entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hold up, bro. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor?
In the business, smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. Hey, they mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You searching for fame? I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got two twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same.
Doctor?
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. I've been in the business, smoking more. Rock. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major.
Young Jew, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Doctor?
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, okay. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap, hey. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, hey. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, okay. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap, hey. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew man, live my life just like the day. Yeah, we stupid, prudent, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. Run James wrist when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, asking for a wake. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jacob. Murray shoot, walking in the head in no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jacob. Murray shoot, walking in the head in no gator. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, okay.
Hey, okay. Young Juice, man, goddamn it, I'm the huge. Shout out to everybody in the building on a Monday. Hope you starting off the work week strong. You know what I'm saying? Hope you starting off Well, hope you started because today was you know what I mean, the day almost finished. Shows to everybody in the building so far. We got in the house A Dub in the building. We also got Lady Quantum, Dr. Lady Quantum in the building. We even got Keels in the motherfucking house. Welcome back, Keels. You know what I'm saying? You survived. We got a couple of people that I don't know, but show so to y'all. Show so. It's it's hard to show so because you don't know if it's like real people or you know what I'm saying. Just Jay had talked the other day about the bots and shit. You know what I'm saying? You never know. And by the way, show so the Judge J in the building. We even got Byron Turner. What is early in this? This is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Niggas won't just let you be in peace. You know what I'm saying? They still, you know what I mean? They still human and human still human. And shout out to the most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat poet in the building. Shout out to Studio Mansion. Who else we got in the building? And shout out to OG Sigma. Shout out to OG Sigma. And we got Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. You know what I'm saying? And we also got Rice M in the house. Nigga, is that like an old picture? An old picture back when this nigga was civilized. Back when he was civilized. So today we got a question to ask. We got other shit to review too. I seen Keels tag me in a couple of stuff. I'm not sure if he tagged me because it's some shit I should review or not. You know what I'm saying? Nigga said high school pick. Nigga, you're still in high school. What do you mean? You're still in high school, man. What do you mean, man? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if we gotta review that shit that Keels tagged me in or not. I'm not sure what you tagged me in, Keels, but I appreciate it. What the fuck is that? You know what? I think it's about time that I upgrade. Yeah, I'll review it later. Today we want to be a little bit serious for a couple of hours. You know what I'm saying? Or minutes. You know what I'm saying? As much as we can. We got to exercise our seriousness. You know what I'm saying? We got to exercise our seriousness. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? We don't want them to say that we only on banditry over there.
Niggas throwing up gang signs. He throwing up.
That was the wrong button, by the way.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Look, I'll let y'all know. I'll let y'all in on a little secret. I'm pretty sure most of y'all know that I'm a rooter for the underdogs, unless the underdog is doing too much. If you start power tripping and all of that shit, then I'm gonna exit stage left. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm allergic to power trips and shit like that. Right? And if y'all ever see me power tripping, even though I like to self-regulate and self-check myself, y'all let me know. Pull me to the side. Keep me hungry and humble. You know what I'm saying? Not too humble. Don't put me down. You know what I'm saying? I still want to big myself up, enlarge myself up. But if y'all ever notice that I'm doing too much, you know what I'm saying, power tripping or any of that shit, y'all let me know, because I think power trips blind you. It make you not see shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? Even when I see people coming on the panel and gassing themselves up and embellishing, I try to hold my tongue before I say too much that I shouldn't be saying in the name of bigging myself up. Sometimes you could trick yourself out of a lot of different shit. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all for keeping it thorough and gutter. You know what I'm saying? But we still got to grow, though. We still got to grow. Speaking of ghetto, you know what I'm saying? Because we're trying to come out of the YouTube ghetto, the YouTube streets. Did y'all see that interview? Did y'all see them interview the president? I could not believe it. I was like, wait a minute. Them niggas is interviewing Jay Prince for president. How could I find that shit? Man, where do I find that shit at? Let me see. Let me pull this shit up. I think this is it. I don't think he dropped the full interview. As a matter of fact, let me try to find him on YouTube. But this is what I got so far for y'all. This is what I got so far. I might have the president. Yeah, we trying to get up out of YouTube ghettos. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't want us to get up out of YouTube ghetto. You know what I'm saying? They call us crab in the barrel, and they is the ones that is like, you know what I'm saying? Doing the most. You know what I'm saying? Whilst you minding your own business. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones with all of these, you know what I'm saying, fake accounts. You know what I'm saying? And all this other extra shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Just J? You know what I'm saying, Lady Quantum? It's a lot of crazy shit, you know what I mean? And if I never seen your face before, I can't vouch for you. I'm on the fence. At a bare minimum, I'm on the fence if you a real person or if you fake. I might chop it up with you. You might inbox me. I'll inbox you back. But I still side eye you. You know what I'm saying? I still side eye you for the most part. You know what I'm saying? I'll side eye you like this. Is how I side eye them. Look how I side eye them. That's how I side eye them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta watch them from the side. But check this out though. This is the dude from Lapeef, Trev Smooth. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure I like the video. This is a video of him interviewing JP. It looked like the man flew out to the capital of banditry. Waukesha. Damn.
Doctor?
I hit the wrong button. Waukesha. Is it Waukesha? Is Waukesha the capital of banditry, or is it Milwaukee? Well, what is the capital of banditry, or is it Chicago? You know, I think it's Waukesha. You know what I'm saying? Waukesha, yeah. So the man flew out to the capital of banditry, right? To interview the president. You know what I'm saying? To interview His Excellency. You know what I mean? But this is not the full interview. This is just the snippet. Chicago declines that title. That's right. Chicago is Chirac. That's like the Middle East. That's like the Middle East of black people. You know what I'm saying? It's funny that Philly should be the Middle East because Philly got all the Muslim homies. You know what I'm saying? You meet a nigga from Philly, is a 50% chance that this nigga is Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's play the interview. Put it on full screen, and let's run it. Wait a minute. Before, let's look in the comment section. It's Brittany B. I'm so proud of JP for even doing something in person. Here we go. Let's like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with that shit. You know what? I'm gonna say 100. I know I did that Brittany B song. I hope she ain't feel away. You know what I'm saying? I hope she ain't feel away. But I'm about to 100 this. I'm about to 100 this shit right there. 100. There you go. You know what I'm saying? 100. But yeah, let's run the tape. Let's run it.
We typically tell women not to deal with you just because we feel like the remote father is detrimental to our youth. When you look at what the performance is for every measurable metric, it's impossible for you to give them the amount of time that a man would want to be with his children, because there's certain things that he has to witness. We lead by example, and you have at least 4 that can't. If you say I'm on welfare, then okay, I get it, but it's limited as to what type of lifestyle you can provide. You've been to jail a lot, bro. You might be likely to mess up someone's lives.
I think risk takers make champions. I think that when you talk to so-called pookies, we more braver than the average man. Y'all type of men that sits up there and do what daddy tell you to do. Because at the end of the day, America is all our daddy. But we the more rebellion ones. We willing to go out there and risk it. We willing to go out there. Men like yourselves, y'all will go to a job and get bitch at that job. Your voice not this deep at work. You're gonna mile up your voice. You're gonna talk like this. Hi, my name is. The best trip I ever took was a state of freedom in my mind.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
So one of the most biggest bandits said the best trip he took was the free. What it was? Damn, I lost the bar. Y'all, who did anybody write that down? Did somebody write that down? The best trip the man took was the freedom of his mind, man. I hope somebody wrote that shit down. You know what I'm saying? If you snooze, you lose. I got the tape. I'm going to play it back. You know what I'm saying? But if you snooze, you lose. You know what I'm saying? And I best not hear nobody have them songs in their rap bars. You know what I'm saying? That's where you heard it first. Y'all got to slow down. Lady Quantum says interesting. Who interviewed whom? You see, y'all be acting like y'all don't know these people, man. Y'all know who this guy is. This is the guy from Lapeef, man. This is the guy from. As a matter of fact, let me see if I could find his YouTube channel. Let's see if he dropped this shit. Let's see if he dropped this shit. Right? Oh, I didn't even subscribe to the brother's channel. Oh dear me, man. What the fuck? All right, let me see. All right, this is channel right here. Oh, I'm not even on the thing. Let me do this right quick. This is channel right here. Pull it back up. So his channel says human improvement discussions. But over here, we not even for humans. We not for the humans over here. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't look like he got any JP drop. It doesn't look like he dropped any JP interview. So he might be dropping it later. So we're going to tune in for that shit. We're going to check that shit out. And y'all make sure y'all check him out. His podcast is called Chew the Fat. Chew the Fat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you a big girl, you a thick thing, he might, you know what I'm saying, you might want to slide in his DM. He said he chews the fat, he chew that shit up, you know what I'm saying? On some pit bullshit, you know what I mean? Shows all the Carlisle in the building. Just Jason, nah, I'm good. Okay. That's fair. All right, let's get back to the situation. Let me see if I had to show y'all anything before we get back to the situation. I guess that was all before we get into it. Let's make sure. Oh, I seen this video. This one is kind of sad. You know what? Let me not even play this one. Let me not play this one. Let me just get into the story, right? So what do y'all think? Right? Your friend is being cheated on. Should you tell them or should you not? This is what we here for today. Should you tell them? Should you not? You know what I'm saying? Should you be a real friend and risk the friendship? Or should you be a real friend and, you know, withhold the information to preserve the friendship? You know what I'm saying? That's what we here for today. And we got other stuff to discuss, but that's the main thing we here for today. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing. Hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. Appreciate you in advance. And if you feeling generous, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? Keep the banditry alive. Support ghetto journalism help us to get out of these YouTube streets, right? Let me pull up some shit from TikTok because I watched a couple of things on this, right? I watched a couple of things on this. I want to play this shit for you. Let me play. I'll probably play this story first. Let me pull this shit up. We'll use this same tab, right? So I really want to know if you should tell your friend or not. You should keep the information to yourself. You should tell them. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
A question for y'all. If you find out your friend's getting cheated on, do you tell them? The reason I asked that is because I was on Facebook, right? And I see this post. It says, female to female. If you know a girl getting cheated on, tell her. Let's ponder on that real quick, but I'm going to tell you a story. I used to live with my roommate and his fat girlfriend back in college. And this is two.
So the Nightish in the building. I'm surprised that Nightish wasn't here. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I'm surprised to see you, Nightish. So the living humbly in the building. You know what I'm saying? So the living humbly in the house. You know? Tell with evidence if you're gonna tell in my opinion. That's a fact. You shouldn't tell if it's some shit you suspect. You know what I mean? That is crazy. That's too risky to risk somebody whole relationship. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll make sure y'all show so tonightish. Let me find this thing real quick. Download. There we go. And let me let this shit play real quick.
2014, so this ain't PHAT. This is regular F to the A.
You know what? Before we do that, let me just do this. Let me do something real quick before we do. And show so the Blue Jay in the building. Shows out to Blue. What it do, Blue? You know what I mean? Appreciate you for coming through. All right, check this out. We're gonna do this and we're gonna do so. Cause I didn't have enough time to clean it up. And you know me, I don't like the sources to be exposed. Shouts out to all the sources. You know what I'm saying? Check this out. And this is for Nightish. This is for Nightish right here. This is actually a clip of Nightish. All right, shouts out to him. You know what I mean? It ain't no issue. I'm just surprised.
Little nigga, but stop talking to me if you're not gonna put no money behind it. Because I put money behind what I'm talking about. When I was over there with the Untouchables, I spent damn near G. On Witch Doctor channel, I spent damn near $500-600 battling with niggas, going back and forth and all of this shit. I actually put my money where my mouth is. But you know,
and I appreciate Nightish for the support. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta appreciate the supporters. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put some respect on their name, right?
what made me stop going there? Witch Doctor said I was doing some fuck shit. What made me stop going there? Witch Doctor said I was doing some fuck shit. But you know what made me stop going there? Witch Doctor said I was doing some fuck shit. Whatever the fuck shit is, I don't know what it is, but I respect what the man said. I don't go to his channel. I don't watch his content. I don't talk about the shit. Cool. I'm a fuck nigga to you. I got it.
I never called Nightish a fuck nigga. You know what I'm saying? I never said you was a fuck nigga. Maybe I said you was doing some fuck shit. I can't remember the exact words, but I know exactly what it was that you was doing. You know what I'm saying? I never banned you from the channel. Never even you even got a wrench. Never took your wrench. Never did none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I get it, man. Sometimes when people explaining what they're saying, it might sound like they're trying to be the victim, but they're probably not trying to be the victim. It just sounds like that. No, I don't know. I don't even think we would beefing. I'm not beefing with Nightish. Like, what the hell? Like, no, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Shit. Whatever the fuck shit is, I don't know what it is, but I said I was doing some fuck shit. What made me stop going there? Witch Doctor said I was doing some fuck shit. Whatever the fuck shit is, I don't know what it is, but I respect what the man said. I don't go to his channel. I don't watch his content. I don't talk about the shit. Cool. I'm a fuck nigga to you. I got it. That's all I need to know, and I won't come back no more.
This is what I'm saying. Like I never call this man this is like, and look, man, no disrespect to Nights. I'm not gonna take his rent or none of that shit. I'm still Gucci, right? The same level I was on before he entered the chat. But some people, this is some DJ Genesis shit. Some people just be trying to play the victim, bro. Now to the untrained ears, they're gonna think that I just kicked this old man out of my channel and called him a fuck nigga. Just like the last time when he was talking about some underage stuff. The man tried to paint, the man said that I'm a PDF supporter. It's like, bro. And I'm not trying to bring up old shit, but I'm like, bro, sometimes people it's just because I'm not a person that like going around telling stories and shit. It's a couple of people's done try to say stories about me and they be having their story. Not all of them, but some of them be having the story wrong to paint themselves a certain way. That shit is crazy. I never call this man a fuck nigga. That shit is crazy. Let me take this shit off. The issue I had with Nightish is not even nothing personal or nothing exclusive that I had with other people. Like when I try to regain control of my show, some people feel a big way. I don't know if it's because I'm chill and they don't expect it, but it's like, bro, this is my shit, my nigga. Like sometimes I gotta regain control of the show so it could go a certain way because I had a plan before I hit the live button. You had a plan after I'm live. I had a plan before I was live. And when I say you, I mean anybody that hit the link. Y'all plan is after y'all see the content creators live. Y'all don't get no regards for what they was trying to do. I don't ever do that on nobody channel at all. Big channel, small channel, I don't give a fuck. I respect your shit when I pull up. So if me trying to regulate my shit make somebody feel a way and they storm off like a couple others, I don't want to call nobody name because I don't really dwell on that shit because I got other shit to do. But don't go wrong telling people that I say you's a fuck nigga and like, come on, bro. It's just because I don't be having the time to go wrong putting out fires and finding clips. Look, man, I don't got the time for shit like that. You know what I mean? Just say that you don't get your way. Look at it. A lot of people, they don't come to the channel if they don't get their way. Just keep it a buck. You don't get your way. And you probably think that other people get their way. And then you went the other way. You went your way. That's what it be. There's sometimes after the show, there's people, and I'm not going to disclose who they be. Because there's a couple different people would message me. Oh, I ain't coming back to the show because of such and such person. Or I ain't coming. You know what I'm saying? People always behind the scene complaining about each other and then coming to the panel and doing the same shit to each other. Is a lot of people be trying to sway you and have some sort of influence on you behind the scene. And I'm not on that shit. Sure, I'm a chill dude. I'm very relaxed. But don't get it fucked up. I like to have control of my situation and my own environment. I don't like putting the control. I don't feel comfortable putting the control in another person's hand. It's just that I'm not a micromanaging, hover over people type shit. So I let people rock and be who they be. But don't get it fucked up, man. I don't get it. I don't even understand that shit. I don't even understand how people feel offended by the shit they be feeling offended on online. People might be talking about the sun or the moon. And then some niggas just start talking on the bitch's clothes. And doing inappropriate shit. Right? But when you do some shit like try to regulate your own channel, they mad at that shit. Like, how you mad at that shit? People could have been mad at you for a plethora of shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It is what it is, man. But yeah, check him out. When he goes live, go fuck with him. All of that good shit. Y'all know I don't tell nobody to not go to nowhere. You know what I'm saying? If I see you going to people that's like my enemies, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying, for lack of a better term, people who trying to be in competition with me, all of that shit, I'll just look at you sideways, like I'll look at you sideways, but I'm not about to tell no grown ass people what to do. You know what I'm saying? Sure, I might fuck with you on a certain level based on what you do, but I'm not trying to control what nobody do. Like I'm not with no shit like that. Like I don't want nobody to control what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But let's get back to the clip, right? All right, so this guy is about to tell a story about his roommate in college. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the LA Project. Shout out to Nexus. We got Riz Dad in the building. We got Dallas in the house. If I miss you, I was not trying to diss you. Unless you like a new. Shout out to the new people too. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate y'all. All right, let me run this shit though.
Right? And I see this post that says female to female. If you know a girl getting cheated on, tell her. Let's ponder on that real quick, but I'm gonna tell you a story. I used to live with my roommate and his fat girlfriend back in college. And this is 2014, so this ain't PHAT, this is regular F to the A to the T. Fact. Unattractive. I'm just throwing that out there. One day, Piggly Wiggly walks into the living room and she's like, hey.
I just want to point out that this guy is diabolical. He's telling the story in a diabolical way. You know what I'm saying? It's already started off
I
crazy.
used to live with my roommate and his fat girlfriend back in college. And this is 2014, so this ain't PHAT, this is regular F to the A to the T. Fact. Unattractive. I'm just throwing that out there. One day, Piggly Wiggly walks into the living room and she's like, hey, everybody, maybe we should go to Atlantic City for the weekend. I'll invite some of my homegirls. You and Rod should come. It'll be a great time. Her boyfriend agrees. I'm like, you know what? Cool. Some of your homegirls is cute. I'm down. So we get closer to the time to go to Atlantic City and her boyfriend realizes he has to work. So he backs out. But I'm still going because I've already bought the room. Now it's me and 3 white women going to Atlantic City. We get there, we check into the Trump Taj Mahal. Nigga, what? Let me stop the whole story right there. This is 2014. This is before this man ran for president. Okay. Even if you voted for Trump, if you didn't vote for Trump, I don't give a fuck. Don't want to hear about it. Moving on. Anyway, we go out that night. Now, the clubs in Atlantic City, they stay open till 4 in the morning. It's about 3 something. I'm tired. I take the girl that I'm talking to at the time. We go back to the room. 6 in the morning, we hear a knock on.
Yeah, tree almighty whitey. Like Ism said, Ism be saying the tree almighty whitey. You know what I'm saying? Tree snow.
The door, frantic crying. I open the door. My homeboy's fat girlfriend. She's crying. Now, why is she crying? That's a great question.
So far, this is what happened. Him and his homie and a couple of girls, including his homie girl and her friends, was supposed to go to Atlantic City. You know what I'm saying? And get shit popping. Her homie realized that he had to work, so he couldn't go. So everybody still went. So this nigga ended up going to the room with a chick that he was hollering at, you know what I'm saying, to clap some cheeks. You know what I mean? And whilst he was in the middle of his session, it was a knock on the door. It was his homie's girl, you know what I'm saying, crying and shit like that, right? So I'm just trying to get you up to speed with what we watching, right?
On the door, frantic crying. I open the door. My homeboy's fat girlfriend. She's crying. Now, why is she crying? That's a great question. Thank you for asking. So I'm like, hey, Chubby, what's up with the tears? And she's like, you remember the guy I was talking to at the club? I was like, yeah. What about him? So I went back to the room and hooked up with him. And oh my God. So I was like, oh, it happens, man. You slipped up. I ain't gonna tell on you. She's like, no, not this, not the worst part. While we were hooking up, his friend came into the hotel room and he was like, hey, can I join? And I was like,
I ain't gonna hold you. This nigga told the girl, oh, people slip up. I ain't gonna tell on you. This nigga already dead wrong. But he was wrong before this. Because first of all, if I'm going out of town or I'm going somewhere, anywhere with me and my homie and his girl and her friends, if my homie cancel, I'm not going and kicking it with his girl and her friends. I might kick it with one of the friends that's feeling me. You know what I'm saying? Me and her might go and kick it. But all of us kicking it, like, nah, I'm not about to kick it with my homie's girl. Like, what the fuck is we doing? Like, I don't know you. Like, we cool, but we ain't that cool. Like, why am I kicking it with you like that without this nigga around? You know what I'm saying? Anything could happen. You know what I'm saying? You got to be under my jurisdiction because this the homie. It's just like if your sibling left their kid around. They under your protection because you know them and that's their kid. So you gotta protect them when they're not around. So if your homie leave his girl around, I ain't on no Mr. Let Go shit, women and kids. But if the homie old lady is around, you can't just let something crazy happen to her. That's wild. That's not your homie. But I'm not about to be going and partying with you, lady. Me and your friend, we could go party, but nah, I'm not doing all of that shit.
Yeah. I'm just sitting there like, bitch, it's 6 a.m.
Let me rewind.
Flipped up. I ain't gonna tell on you. She's like, I was like, yeah. What about him? He said, so I went back to the room and hooked up with him. And oh my God. So I was like, oh, it happens, man. You slipped up. I ain't gonna tell on you. She's like, no, not this. Not the worst part. While we were hooking up, his friend came into the hotel room and he was like, hey, can I join? And I was like, yeah. I'm just sitting there like, bitch, it's 6 a.m. I'm sleepy. Get to the damn point.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
Yeah.
So she belongs to the streets, right? Because she's saying that when her and the dude was getting it in, one of his homies came knocking in the door and asking he join. And she was like, sure, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, you know what I mean?
He was like, hey, can I join? And I was like, yeah. I'm just sitting there like, bitch, it's 6 a.m. I'm sleepy. Get to the damn point. After they finished, they kicked me out. And that's not even the worst part. They high-fived before I even left the door.
God damn.
Damn.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
And show the big J in the building. Show the big J in the house. What up, bro? Yeah, this is crazy, man. This is some wild shit, man. Some crazy shit. But we play some more though. Hanging out with your man's homies without him is a no-no. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what you see. Blue Jay know how to move. She know the protocol. You know what I'm saying? But let's play some more of this shit.
And she cried like that, like George of the Jungle. So we go home. Now I'm living with my roommate and his chubby, cheating girlfriend. I don't say a word, but my man ready no snitch. Months go by, she ends up leaving him for another man. He's so miserable that.
So he said he's living with them. This nigga is diabolical, bro.
Damn.
This dude is diabolical and he living with them too. This is crazy. This is wild.
They high-fived before I even left the door. And she cried like that, like George of the Jungle. So we go home. Now I'm living with my roommate and his chubby, cheating girlfriend. I don't say a word, but my man ready no snitch. Months go by, she ends up leaving him for another man. He's so miserable that every night when he gets home, he wakes me up to talk about the fact that she left him. And he did this for 4 days in a row. And on the 4th day, I broke. I was like, hey, my man, just so you know, she was already cheating on you anyway, so let her go. Time to move.
Wait, what?
This man is such a good friend. You know what I'm saying? After everything, now he decides to tell his homie the truth. You know what I'm saying? Shows a Friend of the Year award. Friend of the Year award. Goes to this guy.
About the fact that she left him. And he did this for 4 days in a row. And on the 4th day, I broke. I was like, hey, my man, just so you know, she was already cheating on you anyway, so let her go. Time to move on. He was like, what? She was cheating on me. When? I tell him the Atlantic City story. He's like, oh, so the girls you went with should also know this story. I was like, yes, they do. Like, don't tell nobody I told you. Just use that information to move on. He was like, I got you, man. I appreciate you for telling me that. And then proceeded to walk into his room and call the 2 girls that we went with and his ex. They all 3 denied it. Of course. Why would they tell the truth? Then he comes out and tells me that I'm a liar and I lied because I wanted that girl. Look at me. Bitch, I'm a snack. Ain't no way you know. Fuck! I want your chubby girlfriend, but I digress. Long story long, that was the only time I've ever told anybody that their partner was cheating. Because true be told, that shit ain't none of my damn business. All right, let me know. you think in the comments. Bye.
Let me know what y'all think in the comment section. Let me check the comment section. And shout out to Unc be streaming on the AI channel. He said that box is rated E for everyone.
She belongs to the streets.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Yep. Rated E for everyone. You know what I'm saying? It's rated E for everyone. You know what I'm saying? She was just giving it up. You know what I mean? Let me find another one. Shows out the Dollar Washer. Shows out to Big Gizmo in the Hismo. And we also got, who else we got? If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Niggas be straight tendernism when it comes to the box. And this is what I'm here to figure out. I'm here to figure out if your homies, old lady, you know what I'm saying, is cheating, would you let them know? You know what I mean? And vice versa. If your homegirls is getting cheated on, would you let her know? You know? Let me find this other one for y'all. I got a couple more. And I'm about to drop the link soon. You know what I'm saying? I already sent the link to a couple of people just in case. But they're letting me rock before they come to, and I appreciate that shit. I appreciate it. And by the way, do y'all follow the page on Instagram? If you follow the page on Instagram, do me a favor and interact with the content. I repost a lot of the clips on IG instead of YouTube. You know what I mean? I repost a lot on IG instead of YouTube. Interact with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Be sure to like it. Be sure, you know what I mean? I know y'all not content creators, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, you could interact with the content up there too. You know what I'm saying? Help us to grow on IG. Let me post this shit.
Top 5 ways.
Top 5 ways.
This video is called Top 5 Ways to Tell Your Friend They're Being Cheated On. This is the top 5 ways. Make sure you take out your pen and your pad. This is the top 5 ways to tell your friend they're being cheated on, right? The top 5 ways. You need at least 5 lines. You know what I'm saying? I don't have IG. I don't have an IG, Discord, or FB. So where did you message? Did you email me, Just J? Damn, I gotta see what. I got a couple of emails. I gotta see. I don't got too much. I think I got like 2, 3 emails. So it could only be 1, 2, or 3. Let me see. You know what? A lot of y'all be messaging me through that shit. Send me a message me on IG or the DJ Witch Doctor at Gmail. If you message me at Not For Humans, that's mostly people that random people that find the channel message me through there a lot of times. And I check that shit like periodically, but not every day. Not every day. I ain't even gonna lie to you and make you think I check that shit every day. But let's play this shit though. Let's move forward. We'll take care of that shit.
To tell somebody that you know they're significant.
Oh, it was a message on Cash App. You know what? Let me check that shit right now. Let me check that before we move forward, just in case we got to take somebody out of here. We did take Keel's wrench, right? Does Keel's have a wrench? Let me make sure. Damn, y'all time Keel's out? Damn, that is treacherous. Oh, Keel's wrench is already gone. And this message is okay. There we go. And oh, you said you blocked somebody by accident. Oh, that's all good. We could undo that. It happens sometime. Trust me, you're not the only person that done that shit. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you for letting me know though. Let me go ahead and take care of that shit. And let me play this video also. Let me play this video. It's an easy fix. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the heads up. Let me do this. But yeah, just be careful. Sometimes when you on your phone, you know what I'm saying, it's easy to slip and knock people the fuck on out of here, right? Let me run the clip in the meantime though. So check this out. This is the 5 ways to tell your friend they're being cheated on, right?
Top 5 ways
Top 5 ways.
to tell somebody that you know their significant other is cheating on them.
Yeah.
So how do you tell somebody? Everybody wants to know. How do you tell somebody?
How do you tell somebody? Well, here's
Number one.
one.
Don't.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Number 2.
Never. Here, let me do number 3. Number 3.
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about it.
Number 4.
Number 4.
Mind your own
Mind
business.
your dang business.
Mind your own
Mind
business.
your business, man. And number 5.
What do y'all think about this list so far? What do you think about the list thus far? You know what I'm saying? Do you agree with the list? What do you think about the list thus far? Let me check the chat. And I don't see nobody blocked. You might have blocked them to where you can't see them, but you didn't block them from the chat because they're not on the block list. So you actually blocked them so you don't see them, because we were seeing them the whole time still yesterday. You know what I mean? Who's this person? I think I'd block this person too. Let me unblock them. This one was me. But yeah, what do y'all think about the list so far? Just don't do it. The list is wild. It's sending mixed messages. Heh. People starting to sound like terrible people. How is that your homie and you're gonna just watch your home? That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like a lot of people think it's some sort of keeping it player and shit like that. Nah, nigga. If somebody's my homie, that's my homie, man. Like, what are we doing? I'm not giving nobody dating advice, telling people to leave who and stay with who. I'm not even looking at people sideways. I done seen crazy shit and people got back together. I'm not looking at them sideways. I'm not the judge of the perfect relationship. I'm definitely not the judge. Because I'm not the perfect boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not, and I don't got a marriage to advise people on marriage and how to make it last or none of that shit. So I'm not going to look at you crazy. I'm just going to let you know as a friend. I got to give you the heads up. How could I not give you the heads up? It's crazy, man. Shit is wild.
Well, here's
Number
number
one.
1.
Don't.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Number 2.
Never.
Never.
Here, let me do number 3. Number 3.
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about it.
Let me ask y'all this. If y'all got a friend and they got some shit in their teeth, if you got a friend and they got some shit in their teeth, between their teeth, they stuck between their teeth, they was eating a Philly cheesesteak and a little bit of Philly got stuck between their teeth, would you tell them or would you not tell them? Would you tell your friend there's a bit of, you got some shit, that shit between your teeth got some shit between his teeth? Just Jay said it depends. You see? And this is what I'm saying. And I'm not saying none of y'all got the right or the wrong answers. But people like that, I don't consider my friends. We associates. We familiar with each other. We know each other. But that's not your friend. You know what I'm saying? Your friend had picked that little lint off of your shirt when you ain't even watching. Like, oh, let me dust this shit off. You know what I'm saying? That's not your friend. If I go to the club or to a bar with one of my homies and they ain't got no bread and his hoes or his women around, I'm not about to be buying the drinks to make it look like I got all the money and he broke. I'm gonna be like, look, just give me back this Hondo later. You know what I'm saying? Or if I got it, look, hold the Hondo and buy your own drinks. Buy me some drinks. I'll buy you some drinks. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what friends are for, man. What kind of friends do y'all got? Y'all, look, man. I don't think y'all could fall asleep with y'all friends at y'all crib. I don't believe it.
Oh my God.
I don't believe y'all could fall asleep with your friends at y'all crib. What kind of friends do y'all got, man? I'm a stunt and then we Leo stop the cat. But that's the thing. I don't move like that. Anybody who know me would tell you I don't move like that. I don't like making people around me. I don't like stunting and shitting on people. If anything, you might be like, yo, what is he right? You know what I'm saying? You might see a little gold on the inside or something, unless I'm going to like a casual something, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not a oh, look at me type of dude. Like, I don't like that shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of admiration is cool, but I don't like begging, you know what I'm saying? Or like doing too much for it. If somebody notice you got some shit going on, you just keep it player and keep it low profile. And you know what I'm saying? I don't like doing too much. You know what I'm saying? I don't like my presence getting too overwhelming and getting too watered down and just doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I don't like being like cheap cologne. Like you smell, you know what I'm saying? The smell is so pungent and so much. Like, that's just too much, man. Why can't you shine subtly? You could shine in a subtle way. You don't gotta do too much. You know what I'm saying? I know people that do a lot and they ain't even got no shit really going on. You know what I mean? No, you gotta feel yourself all the time. You gotta feel yourself. You know what I'm saying? Even when you ain't doing too much, you should still feel yourself. You should be proud of yourself. You know what I'm saying? But if you gotta always do too much, it's like, no, you gotta overcompensate for some shit. If something is off that you gotta keep overcompensating for. Either you're trying to remind people or you're trying to remind yourself. You know what I mean? But at some point in life, you gotta get comfortable with yourself to where you don't gotta remind yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got to get to some point, and it might not be in every aspect. Some aspects you got to remind yourself. Maybe you got to remind yourself that you still got it physically, so you might run a mile or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You might test yourself. But sometimes you got to, at some point, you got to be comfortable in it to where you don't got to try to always overcompensate. You know what I'm saying? And compensating is not a bad thing. But you don't want to have to always rely on overcompensating, because after a while, it's like if you got a crown, it's like if you was the king, but or the queen, but you don't feel like your crown fit, so you keep adjusting it, keep messing with it, keep checking in the mirror. But after a while, you wear the crown so long that you forgot it's even up there type shit, and you just embody the shit instead of you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a lot of older people. To me, like in your younger years, you be more braggadocious. But when you older, you be more subtle and chill. You don't rock a lot of loud shit. Don't get me wrong. Some older people are still mad flamboyant. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, the older you get more comfortable within yourself to where you ain't got to do too much. You know what I'm saying? But let's play these, let me play these 5 from the starting. Let's bring that shit back. Let's read it up and come again. Shout out to the shiesty one in the building.
Top 5 ways.
Hide your pockets.
Top 5 ways.
Top 5 ways
to tell somebody that you know their significant other is cheating on them.
Yeah.
So how do you tell somebody? everybody wants to know. How do you tell somebody?
How do you tell somebody? Well, here's
Number one. Don't
do it. Don't do it.
Number two.
Never. Here, let me do number three. Number three.
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about it.
Number four. Mind your own business.
Your dang business.
Mind your own
Mind
business.
your business, man. And number five, abort mission. Act like you didn't see it.
It's not yours.
Keep it
that
pushing.
ain't your mission.
Yep. Abort mission.
Abort.
So what do y'all think about that shit?
Let me hold you tight.
Oh shit! Wait! What are you doing? The hell, man! They nearly fucked this shit up. Yeah, they fucked the stream up with that track. You know what I'm saying? That track is official though. I ain't gonna hold you. That's an official Tisho track. It's autoplay shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Let me let y'all hear this one. This is another dude. He got a different. He might have a different take on it. Let me run this one. Check this shit out. And I'm surprised so much people saying this shit.
Man, never tell your best friend that they getting cheated on. If you know, it don't matter how long you know, ever say it. Never bring it up. It's just not going to end well, man. Especially if they in love. Oh my God. If you tell them, they just not going to believe you, and it's going to ruin your friendship. And that's a friendship ruined possibly forever. Because first of all, they going to end up breaking up sooner or later, a month, 2 months, 3 months. But y'all relationship just never going to be the same. Because first of all, your best friend ain't even trust you. He or she must have thought you was trying to smash that girl or something, bro. So never, this is the best advice I can give anybody. Never tell your best friend that he or she.
This man ain't even talking about friends. He's saying never tell your best friend.
Oh my God.
He didn't even say your regular friend. He said never tell your best friend. Not even not even just your co-worker. I would understand. Never tell your co-worker. The man said never tell your best friend. Just Jay took your wrench. You know what I'm saying? Just Jay took your wrench. The man said never tell your best friend. If this is your best friend, may the Lord be with you, man. May the Lord be with you. That's why this young man looked like a stud. That's why, man.
Man, never tell your best friend that they getting cheated on. If you know, it don't matter how long you know, ever say it. Never bring it up. It's just not going to end well, man. Especially if they in love. Oh my God. If you tell them, they just not going to believe you, and it's going to ruin your friendship. And that's a friendship ruined possibly forever. Because first of all, they going to end up breaking up sooner or later, a month, 2 months, 3 months. But y'all relationship just never going to be the same. Because first of all, your best friend ain't even trust you. He or she must have thought you was trying to smash that girl or something, bro. So never, that
shit is crazy. But it's not it's a pattern. It's a pattern I'm seeing with all of these people I've been watching online. You know what I'm saying? Check this one out. This other lady said some shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta play y'all all of them. Check this shit out.
If you find your friend's spouse cheating or partner cheating, husband, wife cheating, don't tell them. Don't tell them. And only the ones that have lived through it and have wisdom know this to be true. You don't tell your friends that their spouse is cheating. You know why? You'll lose the friendship. It will cause you stress. You may even go to jail. Because when you are in your 20s, you're down for it all. You busting the windows out with her. You fighting the girl with her. You doing all the things with her.
You see, you ain't gotta do all. You see, she trying to do too much, man. Ain't nobody said about doing all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody said about doing all of that shit. You know what I mean? It's like some people want to be friends with no boundaries, or no friends at all. Either we friends with no boundaries or no friends at all. Going and busting windows, that's just doing too much, man. It's like, what is that all about? You know what I mean?
Through it and have wisdom, know this to be true. You don't tell your friends that their spouse is cheating. You know why? You'll lose the friendship. It will cause you stress. You may even go to jail. Because when you are in your 20s, you're down for it all. You busting the windows out with her. You fighting the girl with her. You doing all the things with her just for her to end up exactly where she was. Now, I'll say this. There's a caveat. If you
Shows to the living humbly said, she said wisdom. What she's saying shows a lack of wisdom. She values friendship over truth. She not even valuing the friendship. This is not look, sure, a lot of you might see on the surface level, this is valuing friendship over truth. This is not valuing friendship. This is valuing being liked over truth. This is valuing being liked over being disliked by somebody you call your friend. This is not about what she's saying is about. You know what I'm saying? It's not about what she's saying is about. It's not about choosing friendship over truth. That's not friendship. That is literally choosing to be liked by somebody you call your friend, because if I tell them, they might not like me no more. That's what this is right here. This is choosing to be liked over being a real friend. Because what's going to happen? Oh, they might not like me no more. You know what I'm saying? They might not invite me to fucking Cancun and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not invited to the girls' trip. You know what I'm saying? I'm not invited to the homies' party. Y'all didn't value no friendship over truth. Y'all value being liked. Y'all want them motherfuckers to still like you. So y'all can hee around them knowing that somebody violating them, but it don't matter as long as they like me. Fuck that. As long as I'm still like. Hey, man. Shows with the Carlisle Tom. He said, people don't know what best friend means. I could agree with my friend and I could disagree. People don't know what best friend means. I could disagree with my friend and we still cool. I could tell my best friend that I think he's wrong about something and we cool. That's a fact, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I got any friend that I agree with all the time. And if anybody agree with me all the time, I'll be kind of suspicious of them. Like, what's up with this nigga? It's kind of strange. Shouts to the Ungby streaming. He said, I'll tell my boy, but not my homegirl. She gonna think I'm jealous or hating, or tell the dude he gonna want to fight and she not gonna even leave him. You see, with my homegirls is different. If I got a homegirl and I see the man somewhere with a chick, I'll just appear in the presence so they could see that I see them and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to go and I'm not about to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it depends too. It depends. But you're not gonna just keep shit from somebody and be around them and then pretend that you're friends. Like, what kind of friendship is that? Now, I could see if your friend expressed to you directly or indirectly, yo, in the future, if you see I don't want to know shit. No, that's different. Or if you try to tell them one time and they try to, you know what I'm saying? It's different, you know what I'm saying? But generally, you should go and let your friend know if that's really your friend. Shows to the Juju in the building. What's up, Ju? He said, my friend don't tell me we fighting. That's what I'm saying. How they gonna be your friend? What if you found out they knew the whole time? They just sitting there smiling with you, you know what I'm saying? Sipping Jose Cuervo's, you know what I'm saying, Don Julio's and shit. You know what I'm saying? You even shared your cocaine with them. You know what I'm saying? And the whole time they know what was going on. So now you too embarrassed to be around them because the whole time they knew. People is like, no, if I told my friend, they're gonna be embarrassed that I knew. What if you didn't told them and they found out you been knew? Now they even more embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I think we gotta stop using the term friend too loosely. Because everybody's not your friend. Everybody's not your friend. You could be friendly with people, but that don't mean that they're your friend. Because if you're not telling them that that's what's going on, then I don't know how that could really be your friend. I don't know, man. Not a close friend, maybe an acquaintance. But let's play some more of this shit.
If you find your friend's spouse cheating or partner,
Wait, I think she was finished. Was she?
your spouse is cheating, you know why? You'll lose the friendship. It will cause you stress. You may even go to jail. Because when you are in your 20s, you're down for it all. You busting the windows out with her. You fighting the girl with her. You doing all the things with her just for her to end up exactly where she was. Now, I'll say this. There's a caveat. If you are willing to lose the friendship to stand on what you stand on, like your morals, like I think cheating is wrong, so blah, 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 blah. If you're willing to do that, by all means, go ahead and tell your friend. But I'm just letting you know that will not be your friend anymore.
And that is not standing on your morals. It's not standing on your morals. Me telling my friend is not standing on my morals. Because if it was the other way around and your friend was the perpetrator, if it was morals, you would have gone and tell your friend, old lady, I'm not doing that shit. It's my friend. His old lady ain't my friend. Like, what do we do? I think we overcomplicating this shit. This shit is not about no moral high horse. I'm not on a moral high horse. I'm on the moral ground, on the moral floor. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to April in the building. Shout out to April Carter in the motherfucking house. What's up, April? So I'm not on no moral high horse. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the moral low horse. You know? It ain't about morals. That's my friend. What are we doing, man? What are we on, man? It's not about morals or none of that shit. Fuck the morals, man. You deal with morals after, but first you gotta hold your peoples down, and you deal with that morality afterwards, man. Show so the Reese in the building. I know Reese is gonna tell. He don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't about no moral high horse, man. It ain't about that shit.
I'll say this. There's a caveat. If you
Wait.
are with her, you doing all the things with her just for her to end up exactly where she was. Now, I'll say this. There's a caveat.
Wait a minute. Let me just do this here. Let me just do this shit. I just don't like seeing this person in the chat a lot of times, man. It's just grind my gears, man. Let me do this real quick. Get this fuck nigga up over there. Let me see. Let me give you a little bit more time. You just be saying goofy shit. I be wanting to watch the chat and interact with y'all, but some people just be goofy, and it'd be making me not even want to look at the chat. So to just for the sake of everybody else, let me just get this person up out of here right quick. Let me get to stream. As a matter of fact, let me play this shit in the meantime. Now we put them in time mode. Let's give them like a good 30 minutes. I niggas just be hating. You know what I'm saying? Just be coming through with fake pages, just hating. Like, come through with your real page, my guy. You always hating, man. Nigga just be hating for no reason, man. God damn, bro. Go and get you some shit to do, man. God damn. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And show also the K in the building. What up, K?
If you are willing to lose the friendship to stand on what you stand on, like your morals, like I think cheating is wrong, so blah, 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 blah. If you're willing to...
Like, look at this. This person, you could tell that this person here don't got no life. No life, getting no box. You know what I'm saying? Just miserable. You know what I'm saying? Just over here. Just always come through and never got, you know what I'm saying? Always just hating. You know what I'm saying? And be in the chat the whole 6 hours. It's like, nigga, you got so much time to hate. Shit, man. Just hate from the clothes, man. You ain't gotta type in the chat. Just hate from the clothes, bro. Just do your thing, man. Ain't nobody controlling your internet. You good, man.
Do that. By all means, go ahead and tell your friend. But I'm just letting you know that will not be your friend anymore. I'm telling you that right now. I'm telling you that right now. Okay? It may not be a popular opinion, but the ones that know, they know. So did you cook?
Yeah, so this lady is on some bullshit. If he dedicated, he gonna wait the 30 minutes and come back. That's true dedication. True dedication is when you wait the 30 minutes and you come right back. You know what I'm saying? After you come back 4 times, if let's say I time you out for 30 minutes 4 times and you come back, that is true dedication. That is true dedication. If you take your 30 minutes, that's 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? If you could get time out for 2 hours and come back, that is real dedication. That is real dedication. You know what I'm saying? And I won't take none of y'all words for it. A lot of y'all words for it in the chat because y'all be sleeping on the game. Y'all don't even be knowing what's going on. Y'all just be gullible. You know what I'm saying? God bless y'all hearts. You know what I mean? Y'all just be too gullible to see what's going on. Let me play this one real quick. Let's move along. Let's move along to this one.
Hey, it's Dr. Jenny Cristerna, the lead psychological surgeon here at International High Achievers, and I was asked a question about a dilemma not too long ago. So one of my friends came to me and they said, Jenny, I don't know what to do, and I don't know what to make of this situation. So as we were talking, they told me that they were informed by one of their friends that a woman who was supposedly a best friend to another woman for over 3 decades knew her boyfriend that she had been dating for 2 years, and she was also best friends with him. And he was notoriously known for cheating on women and just misleading people and just doing very underhanded things that she also participated and supported him on. And so the best friend was now in this position where she's like, oh, I think he's cheating on me or something to that effect. And the woman didn't say anything. And she says she's not going to say anything. And her reason is because she does not want to lose her best friend, or she does not want her best friend to be angry with her, which is fair. And my one friend said, well, what do you think? What would you do? And this is what I'm going to say. It is really hard, and you look at this case by case to determine whether or not to share very sensitive information, very personal information about someone. So I always leave that up to each individual and to process that and maybe consult with folks on that. But here's the bottom line. The bottom line for me is that if you're my best friend, or if I'm your best friend, and if I'm caught in the middle of 2 best friends, which is a horrible place to be led by your integrity. I don't feel that this woman is the other lady's best friend. I think it might be vice versa, where the other lady is probably her best friend. But when we're afraid to share information because we don't want to lose a relationship, or we don't want our friends to be angry with us, you have to question whether or not your motivation for not sharing is really selfish or really in the best interest of your friend. Damn. He is probably.
So you got to question if your motivation for not telling is a selfish motivation, or is it a motivation of I want what's best for my friend? You know what I'm saying? Is it I want what's best for my friend, or is it selfish? Is it for me? You know what I'm saying? I miss all what she said. I got you. I'm about to rewind it. I'm about to bring it
Place
back.
to be. Be led by your integrity. I don't feel that this woman is the other lady's best friend. I think it might be vice versa, where the other lady is probably her best friend. But when we're afraid to share information because we don't want to lose a relationship, or we don't want our friends to be angry with us, you have to question whether or not your motivation for not sharing is really selfish or really in the best interest of your friend. I was very clear with a friend that I have that if for at any time, for any reason, I found out some information like that and I was placed in the middle, what I might do is tell my first best friend who's cheating and saying, hey, you know what? That's not okay with me. That conflicts with my values and I can't condone that. So just like I wouldn't condone someone doing that to you. So either you tell her or him that you're seeing other people and that you're cheating on them, or I'm going to tell him or her, because they need to be able to make that choice for themselves if they want to stay with you. And if that person decides not to, I've already said, look, this is what I'm going to do. And then I would tell my best friend, I need you to sit down and listen to me because I love you. And
you see, I wouldn't do all of this. Is a lot of in-depth shit. I ain't gonna hold you, but I'm fucking with it. But I'm just saying, man, a lot of people is not real friends with people on that real friend level. It's like a loose thing. It's like how people call each other. It's like down here in Georgia, people call each other twin. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Twin, cuz, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be to the point. I'm not gonna, but one thing I'm gonna do is like, look, I ain't telling you what to do, but look, man, that's how I'm gonna start it out. Look, I ain't telling you what to do because most of the people that I rocks with, they know that I'm not gonna judge them like that, especially if it's just I know and they know. If I know and they know that I'm not gonna go and tell other people their business. And I ain't gonna try to judge them. I'm not even gonna try to, you know what I'm saying, bring it up and shit. But I'm gonna let you know. I wanna ask y'all this here, right? And I'm gonna ask you to put a 1 in the chat or put a 2 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you would like your friends to tell you. Put a 2 in the chat if you rather your friend mind their own business. Put a 1 in the chat if you would like your friend to tell you. Put a 2 in the chat if you think your friend should mind their own business. We got 1. I'm not going to call my 1. 1. Don't tell it with backfire. That's not the question. I'm asking if you would like them to tell you. You got to follow what's going on. We got to use both of our ears. You know what I'm saying? We got to use both of our ears. I'm asking you put a 1 in the chat if you would want your friends to tell you, and put a 2 in the chat if you rather your friend not tell you and mind their own business. A-Dub said 2, he rather his friend not tell him and mind his own business. Carlisle is like, no, I want my friend to tell me. Studio said he want his friend to tell him. Lady Quantum says she want her friend to tell her. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he answered the question right. You know what I mean? Oh, he's saying don't tell him. He rather you not tell him. Okay, that's fair. Blue Jay said she rather not. Just Jay, if you say you can't call it, I would lean. I think you would lean towards them minding their own business if you can't really call it like that. You know what I'm saying? If you can't really call it, you rather they mind their own business. It's cool. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It's no right or wrong answer. It's just about preference. Oak Street Bella said 1. Juju said, tell me. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. So for the most part, most people A-Dub said too, both will have to get stitches if you find out. So your friend will get stitches for telling you? That is crazy to me. That is wild. It usually ends up bad. Man, y'all just saying, I'm pretty sure it's cases where it didn't end up bad. Y'all just trying to zero in on this shit. Y'all is not real friends. Y'all want to redefine what real is, and y'all want to redefine what friends is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to redefine what's real and redefine what friends is. A-Dub misinterpreted the question. Yeah, he probably think that you're saying if your homie was smashing. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. If your homie was smashing, it don't matter if they tell you or not. That's just violation. And show to the Bridget Midget in the building. Make sure you drop the Bridget Midget emoji. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on her name. You know what I mean? Let me see what else we got. Judge J says she probably over. Judge J probably thinking about all the scenarios. You know what I'm saying? Unc said, I'm telling unless the homie a crazy crash out nigga. I don't want a deletion on my hands. I'll tell the girl you need to stop before you get hurt. You know what? That is reasonable, Unc. If your homie is a crazy nigga, and I'm pretty sure everybody know a crazy nigga or two, or his family was a crazy nigga or two. You might go and tell the chick, yo. But in most cases, for me, if I see your old lady or, you know what I'm saying, doing you like that, they're going to see that I seen them too for the most part. They're going to see that I seen them. You know what I'm saying? So she's going to work on an escape strategy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about generally. Sure is scenarios. Sure is case by case scenarios. Sure is minority case by case scenarios where a nigga might crash out and delete somebody, where this might happen and that might happen. But the mere fact that y'all zeroing in on them scenarios, y'all put in a magnifying glass, a microscope over them scenarios, instead of the general idea of, look, friend getting done dirty, I'm giving my friend a heads up. Y'all skip all of that and go into the minority nuances of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Sure, it might be a case where a nigga is a psychopath, but how many niggas is a psychopath? And that is him. You didn't do that shit. Nah, just say that you don't got no real friends, bro. And you say you won't be for your friend to tell you, you know what I'm saying? That is crazy. So you would be kicking it with niggas and the whole time they know your old lady getting piped down. And you just kicking it with them, pouring liquor, smoking herb the whole time. That is crazy. That is wild, man.
I know this is going to be hard to hear, and you probably won't believe me or will even be angry with me for telling you this, and I completely get that. Here goes. So-and-so is cheating on you, and that's just what they've always done. I thought it might be different with you, but it's not. I'm so sorry. And I just want you to know whether you choose to stay or to leave, I will support you either way. I just want you to make an informed decision and know fully what's going on so you won't feel like everyone knew but you. I want to be able to give you that choice, that option, because you're my friend and I love you. And so even though it may hurt, it will hurt now or it will hurt later. I can't be in your face and call myself your best friend having this piece of information. And I hope you can forgive me for being the bearer of bad news. But what I did share with my friend who gave me this quandary, this enigma, is that's what I would do given the situation he gave me. Again.
All right, let's move forward. Let's move forward. Bro, this is what I'm saying. Y'all literally, bro, y'all are digging in the crates to find every scenario to not keep it real with your friend. Well, people will sometimes attack you. Not always, but sometimes guns are pulled out. in a highly emotion, bro, then we can't even answer the question. We should go to every, you know what? We should dig into every different scenario. That way we shouldn't even answer the question. No, it's not getting on my nerves. It's just that I think a lot of people thinking that they keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping, you know what I mean? I've lived it, my apologies. We all lived it. Well, I don't know if we all lived it. You know what I'm saying? But if I gotta lose somebody friendship by telling them what's going on, then fuck it. I was being a friend. What I can do is just know that shit happened and kicking it with people. That is grimy to me. I gotta take a shower. You know what I'm saying? After I kick it with you and your old lady, I'll have to baptize myself. You know what I mean? But don't get me wrong. There's people that I'm cool with, but we not friends. We not like this. We not thick as thieves. We just know each other. I probably don't even know some of their family. I'm talking about your friends, like somebody that's just your real peoples. You know what I mean? And from this whole shit, as a matter of fact, the place that I got the idea for the topic from is we was over on Candy Cane Lane. You know what I'm saying? We was over on Candy Channel. And was a question up there, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, man, y'all making this shit too complicated. You know what I'm saying? Sure, we could have the nuances, but generally speaking, if generally speaking we say no, we would not tell, sure it's going to be nuances. Most things, there's nuances to most things. But if we having a general conversation, as a general rule, sure, I'm going to let my friends know because I would want them to let me know. Sure, you got different levels of friendships. Sure, you know different friends react different ways, so you're gonna know how to move. But as a general rule of thumb, come on, don't do your friends like that. That is crazy. You know what I mean? I never been in a situation where no friends had to break shit to me or keep the shit. I don't even keep that much friends. And most of the time, I'm in a relationship. My girl is my friend too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really but still. And I wouldn't say that I don't think I had a homie that I ever caught their girl cheating or no shit like that. I had a homie with a crazy baby moms, you know what I'm saying, that keep calling the cops on him. And I'm like, bro, if y'all keep calling the cops on each other, I'm not kicking it. I'm not trying to be around when the cops is always I'm not even with that shit, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think you should be with no shit like that either. But I'm not going to tell nobody what to do in their relationship. And I'm not going to unfriend somebody because they're not doing what I say or taking my advice. You know what I mean? Well, DJ, I just couldn't risk a good brother like you from Backlash. Well, nobody's not going to put no hammer or no hands on me for telling them that shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? That is one thing that's not going to happen at all. You know what I'm saying? That's an emotional ass nigga. And the thing about it, you know how to break it to different friends. But I don't see nobody that I know personally that I'm cool with, you know what I'm saying, coming at me like that crazy. And if they want to stop being cool with me, sure, knock yourself out. Like, I don't give a fuck. I did my part on my end. I kept it 1,000. I kept it 1,000 with you. I kept it 100 with you as a friend. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying that because I would want the same in return if it was me. You know what I'm saying? Which is not gonna be me, but I'm just saying if it was, I would have wanted the same in return. You know what I mean? Just saying. All right, let me see what else we got. We got one more on this, and we're gonna drop the link. We're gonna drop the link actually. All right.
But it's a tough one. I mean, if you...
All right, check this one out. This is a couple of ladies. The show is called Loose Women. Damn. All What exactly is a loose woman? What is a loose woman? When you hear the term loose woman, what do you think? Let me make sure I like the video though. I don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? All right, there we go. Let's just play it. Let's just run it. Let's run the clip.
You do see say it's your best friend.
That's what I'm saying, living humbly. Living humbly. I realize a lot of people is not real friends with each other. You know what I'm saying? A lot of friends be in competition with each other. You have a married friend that keeping all the other friends single with bad dating advice because she want to be the only married one. You know what I'm saying? You got homies. You pull up to them to go to the club, so everybody in one whip. The nigga see you dress fly. The nigga went up there to change his shit so he could outfly you. These are the type of friends that people have, bro. Because people are friends with people based on proximity, based on I know you, you know me. By default, fuck it, we friends. But people don't be friends based on values and based on real shit. People just be, you know what I'm saying? It's just fuck it. You smoke, I smoke. We friends. You know what I mean? Both of our kids play on the soccer team. We friends. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? People be friends with each other based on proximity. Oh, you live down the way, I live down the way. Fuck it. But a lot of times people don't align with value. Maybe the people them who would want their friend to withhold that from them, they could be friends together because they share the same value of if you see some shit like that, don't tell me. If I see some shit like that, I don't tell you. You know what I'm saying? But the people who share the same value, look, Warren, like, give me the heads up. Them people is more compatible with certain values. So a lot of people is rock with each other based on proximity. I went to the same high school. You went to the same high school. Fuck it, we friends. Friends based on proximity. You know what I mean? Low. So if you're hearing it good, let me know. I wonder if I could find this on TikTok. It might be low though. Let me see. Let me see. Loose women. Loose women cheating. Loose women. Cheating friend. Let me see if we find that shit with that. All right, I wasn't able to find it on TikTok. It's all good. I found it, but I didn't find the same exact one. We'll play it here. Fuck it. Let me know if you could hear it. Let me know if I gotta turn down the background music, whatever. We want to make sure you hear it. Yeah, loose women is crazy. I don't know if they mean loose as in the opposite of tight or loose like loose cigarettes.
Oh my God!
Like you don't gotta get the whole pack. You could just get one out of the pack. Well, why would you say they got loose pum pum? That is crazy, man. That is not nice to say. That's not a nice thing, you know, on a Monday. Humbly said, if it's my friend, it's most definitely my duty to let him know if he's getting disrespected. I feel you on that shit. You know what I'm saying? If it's somebody that get mad at you for telling them, is usually misdirected anger. And you shouldn't hold it against them. You should just give them some space, give them some room and shit like that. You know what I mean? And maybe the next time you're probably not going to want to tell them because of that shit. And that's fair. But don't just leave your friend out in the dark, not knowing what the fuck is going on. Shows us the sim god in the building. What up, Daryl? DJ, you have left out a crucial factor, retaliation. What do you mean retaliation? That's up to you. If you come in and tell me some shit, don't worry about my retaliation. As a grown man, I need to hold my shit together. And it's not my desire to be honest. It's my desire to give my friend a heads up. It's my duty to the homie. Now, let's say you was my friend and you didn't want to know, then I wouldn't tell you. If you express to me somehow that, look, man, like for example, let's say no, you chopping it up and you saying that shit in the chat. And let's say we become friends at some sort of YouTube convention or some shit, whatever the fuck people be meeting up at. And we become cool, and your old lady was to cheat on you, I probably won't tell you because you expressed that you wouldn't want to know. But unless somebody tell me that they don't want to know, I'm going to inform them. Unless you tell me you don't, if you say you don't want to know, I'll respect your boundaries because you probably already know. And I'll just look the other way. Fuck it. But if you never express that, look, man. Because your people's out there where everybody could see. I'm not the only one that saw. You know what I'm saying? The whole city seen. Everybody done see. And show so to Dr. Lady Quantum. She said, wait, what do you mean? Wait, Lady Quantum, look at the message that you sent in the Cash App. I don't know if I should be saying this. You know what I'm saying? But congratulations. I want to congratulate you, but I don't know if you meant for me to read this message out loud. But congratulations. I'll check in the chat to see. Congratulations. Are you trolling? You know what I'm saying? I hope you're not trolling. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, you a granny today? You're not a granny. What the hell? You know, I must be getting old too. That's what it is. I'm like, damn. We grannies and grandpas and shit, no? But I appreciate you, Lady Quantum. You know what I'm saying? You got a grand baby boy. So to you and the grand baby boy. And I appreciate you for the support also. Appreciate it. And I hope you know what I'm saying? I hope you be a super grandma. You know what I'm saying? Most grandmas are super grandmas, dude. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the support. Appreciate it.
Where's my money? It's right here.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
I dropped the link for anybody that want to talk about the topic, but we're going to be reviewing some other stuff too. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to get past that topic, but we're going to be reviewing some other shit too. It's been brought to my attention. Some diabolical shit has been brought to my attention. You know what I'm saying? Nigmas need to learn to keep their hands to themselves, man. What the fuck is going on, man? You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna get deleted fucking with somebody's sister. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's daughter. Y'all niggas is tripping. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Next time I'll just I'll probably block this person altogether. Let me run this clip real quick.
After today, Deshae Frost is absolutely cooked. I don't see his career ever.
And I don't know if y'all seen this. Let me fast forward to it. I don't know if y'all seen this going on. This been going viral on IG.
I'm here to argue with you. I want to try to talk with you, make sure you're good. Use the words of wisdom. You over here disrespect me on some weirdo. What? You still haven't got motivation or none of this. Disrespect, nigga.
Jay, and kept this footage to yourself, man, cut it out, bro.
Oh shit.
So right here in this clip is where he put hands on the young lady. So this is a case of a young man trying to get the pum pum, and the access was denied. So he started to get physical with this lady. You know what I'm saying? Control your thirst, man. What the fuck is wrong with you Negroes, man?
Of this particular moment, but this was 2-3 years ago. So you quit.
Yes, it's old. It's old, but the cameraman just leaked the footage after him and the cameraman fell out. Yeah, it's old, but it's newly been released. It's old footage, but it's recently been released.
And left the Shay and kept this footage to yourself. Man, cut it out, bro.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Go. Oh shit. Go. Yeah. Nah, hell no. Hell no. I'm just coming downstairs, bro. This shit too much.
From the video, she didn't hit him first. She didn't hit him prior to him hitting her. If she did hit him, he would have included that footage in that show. But she didn't do any of that. Deshae attacked this woman.
And let's let the homie Keels to the stage. What up, Keels? Give me as a matter of fact, chop it up with the people real quick. Let me go ahead and Keels has finally been released. You know what I'm saying? His
I'm a survivor.
What's wrong with this?
I'm a rider. Yo, man, how that song go? I'm a survivor.
I'm not gonna give up. I'm something. Give me less than 2 minutes. Let me run and grab another water, and I gotta use the bathroom. Don't say nothing crazy, bro. Nothing crazy.
Nah, I'm not bedroom. Thank y'all for the support. Shouts out to Judge J. Shouts out to Candy K. Thank y'all for the support of the banner tree. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the support. Support black business of the bandits and the banditas and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm not, people use the word friend or too loosely. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If I ain't been through the treacherous, through the boot camp with y'all, I'm not gonna tell you nothing. Now, if you my sandbox brother or my sandbox sister, I'm gonna put you on. If you my bandit or my Benny, you know what I'm saying, sister, I'm gonna put you on to some shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause you can't trust motherfuckers, man. I ain't gonna tell you your zipper down. I ain't gonna tell you got a booger in your nose if you never build a report with each other. You feel me? So I just wanted to say salute. Had to hit the panel for the one time, y'all. How's everybody doing though? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I appreciate you for holding it down. Yeah, man.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hopefully you ain't Oh wait, what'd you say about Candy?
Oh, I ain't say nothing wrong. I say salute for the support.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you this. If your people and shows her to Anton, he said you got a friend in me. To be honest with you,
That's
look
funny.
at this. Let me say this. To be honest with you, bro, you can't troll me. I'm not bothered. I just glad that you waiting 30 minutes at a time to come back to you know what I'm saying, to rock with us. You know what I'm saying? So to you. You know what I mean? But I don't be trust by trolls. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. But let me know. I didn't hear what you said. You said you would tell your peoples.
Yeah, I would tell like my sandbox brothers or whatever, because we built the rapport. Like we had to go to the trenches together. It's like we've been through different obstacles. You know what I'm saying? Growing up, so of course I'm gonna be pulled back. See, I use friend and sandbox brothers, or like you my brother, like you my brother too. But I don't trust friends like that, bro. Like I don't rock with friends like that. Like I'd rather rock with sandbox brothers, yo. It's a difference between a friend and a sandbox brother. Feel me?
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to play this.
Get through the trenches. A friend is just somebody I'm just cool with. You know
What do you think about this story, though? It seemed like this nigga put hands on this young lady, right? As a matter of fact, let me play the video from the start. Let's bring it back.
All right.
And by the way, Lady Quantum, pour me some too. Pour me some too. You know what I'm saying? I need some shit. My cup is empty. You know what I mean?
After today, Deshae Frost is absolutely cooked. I don't see his career ever going back to being what it was, or him ever achieving what he wants to achieve. I think Deshae Frost is officially canceled. Now, we've said this before, especially after that Walmart incident.
I'm not gonna lie, look good on some real like I'm right now. With your mom? Oh, I'm so sorry. But can I get your number? Get some food?
So he's hollering at this chick in, I forgot what it is. It looked like the Apple store, might be Best Buy. No, Walmart, they say. He hollering at this chick in Walmart and her mom is there and she's trying to brush him off, but the nigga is just, you know what I'm saying, he's pushing it. Lady Quantum says she's drinking sex on the beach. Bottoms up. Pause. You a lady. It's not pause. Take my pause back.
No? Like get some food? Why about it?
Like, why when a chick say no to giving the number, why would you still keep going? You know what I'm saying? Why would you still keep going?
Get some food? No? Like get some food? Why about it? No, you're not. Like, bro, you look good right now, though. No? All right, I can't, bro. I'm doing.
Just show her the picture, girl.
How much you just
She ain't even answer.
Who? One that's right here. For her number?
No. You said more than that. You look so good out right now.
Bro, we screaming, bro. I'm saying, bro. Like I'm saying.
Oh, wait.
Like I'm saying, though, bro. Like
that's a prank.
You just praying like
You can't be pranking with people like that. That's disrespectful.
But I'm saying if she would have said that, nah, that's cool. She would have said that. I would have respected her.
Mom.
I feel that.
Oh, that's your brother?
That was the moment where everybody said, yeah.
So this nigga pressed him. I think the nigga might be the girl brother or somebody. The nigga ran down on him and pressed him. You know what I'm saying? Nigga just weird, man. Like, bro, ain't no among the terms, bro. No is no, bro. Keep it moving. Not even just no. Just somebody not showing you interest is enough to keep the fuck going, bro. Keep it moving. You ain't even gotta say no. Just if your body language is if your body language is saying no, we out of here, man. What the fuck is we doing, man? Maybe the chick ain't wanna say no because of the last nigga that she said no. So you just gotta take a hint and keep it pushing, my guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, yo, I watch all of these videos, you know what I'm saying, on Facebook or whatever, when the dudes be like in a grocery store trying to res, like they be on the elevators or whatever, touch the girl in the face or whatever, you know what I mean, trying to get the digits or whatever. I don't know if it's a skit, a prank, I don't know what's going on, but like you said,
Some chicks will give you the wrong number based on niggas in the past that they refuse. They not giving the numbers to a niggas just be like, bro, why do you want a chick give you her number because she's scared of you? That is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
to me,
that's
it's
crazy.
not grape. It's not grape, but it's grape cousin. It's next to grape. It's in the same name. It's in the same street as grape, bro. It's grapey. So that's what the Eater Man in the building. What's up, Eater Man?
That's why certain females give out the wrong number, though. You know what I'm saying? Just to avoid the situation, though. Because I heard that on a panel or somewhere where Shorty was like, yo, I gave him the wrong, like I gave him like a couple of numbers that was right, but like the last 4 numbers I gave wrong just to avoid the situation. You feel me?
Right.
So
or some chicks will give you the number. Some will give you the real number and wait for you to call and block your ass. Because if you get, because no, bro, on this panel, not last year, probably not last year, year before the last, somebody said that because we was talking about this same topic. And show to the Tiff, show to my sis Tiff for tat in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So some chicks is like they scared to give the wrong number because what if the nigga called the number right there and it don't ring? So they give the right number and then block your ass later. You know what I'm saying? Or give you the IG.
And then the funny part about it is when guys be like, why she got the resting bitch face? Like, why she act this way? Because they be getting harassed. Like most women have experienced this, a level of harassment of dudes trying to holler at them. And so now...
Some of them try to not seem too welcoming either, man. So you're not gonna approach them. Even me, if I'm in a store or I'm somewhere in a waiting room and I might got my own shit going on, I might be listening to YouTube in my headphones. I'm not gonna have an inviting demeanor because I don't want nobody to come up and fucking talk to me.
Yeah, and then that's a green light. Listen, if a woman look at a man and smile, that's a green light for a man. He think that she like him. Like she just trying to be nice. So I get it, man. A lot of things people complain about, a lot of women do this for their safety.
Yep.
Nah,
And I
that's
had
the. Nah, I
go
don't
ahead,
want to
go
cut
ahead.
your bill.
Now go ahead.
Nah, cause I think because we all in our phones, right? Cause I worked at a grocery store before, right? And like most people are in their phones all day, 24/7, looking down at you. If Shorty look up and give you choosing signals, like you could tell if she giving choosing signals to poach you, but you gotta accept the word no. I love the
Yeah,
word no because that
not
could
even.
save your life.
And sometimes you might think something is choosing signal, but the chick is just friendly. She probably just got some
Mm-hmm.
southern hospitality. Cause down here, a lot of chicks is friendly like that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you gotta spark up a conversation that's a regular, neutral conversation that you would even have with an old lady. And then from then you're gonna feel it's like a push and pull. You know, you feel like it's more pull. She pulling, then you could, you know what I mean. You could engage in some more or make a little slick joke to see where she take it. But you just, you know what I'm saying, diving in head first and then getting mad. That shit is crazy.
I would go on record. I think 85% of dudes can't tell if it's choosing systems or she being friendly. The majority of dudes don't know.
I believe that should either, man. This is why you always start out by just talking to people normal, like regular, degular. It don't always go, bro. I think a lot of times, bro, chicks could feel the thirst oozing off of niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? She might have been feeling you and now you coming too thirsty, too fresh, too early, making inappropriate jokes. You don't know. You gotta test, you gotta put your toe in the pool before you jump in the pool. You know what I mean?
Don't say the toe. Please don't say the toe, because that was see, I don't know if we can say names. I don't know if we can say that. But old boy put his toe in the pool, and that was kind of cringe when he was trying to holler at old girl on the pineapple show. You feel me? He
Oh
put his
yeah,
toe in the
okay,
pool,
okay.
brother. Nah, chill, bro.
Mediocre. You talking about tutorials.
Yeah, that was kind of cringe. Trying to test see the water hot, and he dipped his big toe in the pool. Come on, man. Come on,
And this is
man.
what I'm saying, Judge J. And don't get me wrong, you could make a slick remark, but it's how you do it. You can't just be too. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of times, like when I talk to like a cashier or somebody, sometimes based on how niggas move with them previously, they assume that you're trying to be on a certain type of shit. This is why it's just better to just talk to people regular, degular. You ain't gotta just. That should be crazy to me. But let's play some more of this shit, right?
You just like you can't be pregnant with people like that. That's disrespectful. But I'm saying if she would have said that, nah, that's cool. She would have said that. I would have respected her. Mom, I feel that.
That was the moment where everybody said, "Yeah, Deshae, we done with you, bro. Like you is going too far. Walking up to a random woman in front of her mom and like saying that to her is crazy." But then rumors began to surface that the girl was underage. Coming to find out that wasn't true, but that added to the cancellation of Deshae. Now, people forgot about it once Deshae came out and apologized.
Now, let me say this to the girl. I don't know your name or I don't know anything, but I'm deeply sorry for how that went about, and even me just saying that. I definitely shouldn't have said that to you, definitely. And I just feel like, especially you being on the phone with your mom, and I just knowing how people, sometimes some pranks can be taken too far and stuff like that. But I just, I didn't think much of it.
But I'll be real. There ain't no apologizing for what he did today, man. I don't see how he talks his way out of this situation, bruh. This entire situation actually stems from a reality show that Deshae Frost did a couple of years ago, where he brought a bunch of girls on this show and they were there to compete for his love.
Wait a minute.
These shows are—
Before I forget, since we got Eda Man here, Eda Man, we asked a question just now that you wasn't here, and I really want to get your take on this shit. Is about the question on the title of the show, right? Is a question. It said your friend is being cheated on. Should you tell them or mind your own business? And you being a married person, I'm pretty sure you got single friends, married friends, friends that you and your old lady probably friends with other couples, because I know married people rock with other married people. So what would your advice be in that case?
So if your question is, I'm married and one of my friends are married and they cheating, what should I do?
No, you married, right?
Uh-huh.
And you see one of your friends, them significant other, maybe it's their wife, you know what I'm saying, or maybe it's her husband, whoever. Let's just keep it at your boy, one of your boys. One
Mhm.
of your boys, you see the old lady at a restaurant with another dude, and they clearly, you know what I'm saying, on some, it is clearly they cheating. You got clear proof that his old lady's cheating on him. What do? You tell him or you mind your own business?
Yeah, I'm calling my homeboy.
You see, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm,
Look how
I'm-
simple was that shit, bro.
yeah,
No gymnastics.
I'm calling my homeboy, and then I'm not telling him his woman is cheating though. I want to be clear. I'm
Okay.
gonna be like, hey man, I seen something that was suspect. I seen your girl with another man. They was close. I'm gonna tell him what I
What
saw.
you saw?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him what I saw. I'm not gonna say that she was sleeping around with nobody. I ain't gonna say because I ain't see that. I'm telling you, hey
You know
man,
what,
I
either
saw
man?
man. I saw old dude rub your old lady leg, bro. That's what I saw. Now you can take this information and do whatever you want for it. Like, and I'm kind of petty though. I'm gonna drop the address right then. I ain't telling him like a week later. Hey man, I see your woman over here being fresh with somebody. If you want to come through, you can. And I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it pushing.
You know what? What
Might
you said
be
right
might
there,
be on
bro.
my bandit.
Wait a minute. Before you be on your bandit, right? That's something I should have added to my answer. I wanna amend my answer and add what either man just said to it. I'm not saying nobody cheating. I just see them out there. I don't know what they're doing. You and them could figure out what y'all was doing. But one thing I did say though, if I see them, I'll plant myself some way so they see I seen them. So they're gonna rush and go and they might beat me to it type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'll let them see them I see
I
them.
think it's a level of loyalty because I done seen somebody in a situation and dude ain't say nothing. And him and the old lady and the man got to arguing, and he's like, "Yeah, John seen me out," and she threw his homeboy under the boys. This is what I saw, bro. I'm not saying this is no cheating. He did rub her leg. I don't know what that's about. Maybe y'all just friendly like that, bro. But I just want to let you know this the address if you want to pull up. And I'm pretty sure I'm leaving. Like I'm gonna get my man. Go ahead with my stuff to go, man. And I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of there.
So Reese
But
got a
either
question for you. Reese said, "So you're willing to create a dangerous situation?" I'm trying to figure out how you. But I'm trying to figure out how you created a dangerous situation. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did he
no, but
create the situation?
she's saying, what if your homeboy, right? What if your homeboy got a background, he got a record, you know what I'm saying? Like he about that life.
I mean, you
Like
got.
you don't
But wait a minute, you're gonna deliver it.
I ain't
You're
cut
gonna.
He
You're
knew
not
he
gonna.
had a
nobody.
record
But
when
let
he
him
read the
finish. Let him
text
finish.
message.
Let him finish.
Hold
Let him
I
finish.
on.
thought he's finished.
Hold on.
Go
No,
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
wasn't finished.
Go.
I ain't
Just
cut
say.
no but okay. What if she's on a business meeting? That's her boss. They out for lunch. Like, what's the scenario? What's the situation? What if the boyfriend just came home or the husband just came home from a long stint and did like 20 years in prison? You know what I'm saying? And you know he a wacko, mentally he a wacko, and you don't want to send him back to prison?
But look
Sometimes
at
you
this.
gotta mind your business, brother.
But Keels, that's the nuances. Every friend, you're not gonna deliver it the same. Maybe one of your friends speaks Spanish. You gotta tell him in Espanol. You're not gonna deliver. You know your friends. You're not gonna deliver it to all of them the same way, bro. Your homie's a crash out. You're gonna deliver it a different way. Your homie's a crybaby. You're gonna deliver it in a different way. You're not gonna give everybody the same delivery, but withholding shit, you're not their friend, bro.
Yeah, I disagree. I'm gonna tell them what I saw. I'm gonna deliver it the same way. I'm gonna say,
Well,
hey,
I ain't
did
gonna
you
do.
listen?
I ain't gonna do
I
it.
get what you said, DJ. I'm gonna say,
Especially
hey, bro,
address.
this.
You can't give everybody that address, bro. You might
No,
gotta
no,
get some
I'm gonna
bond.
drop the address because I'm saying, man, he should. This is what I'm saying is. I'm just saying if he want to verify what I'm saying, he can come to the address. If he don't want to verify what I'm saying, he can stay at home. I'm okay with either one of them. I just want listen. You know how they said, bring your what they call it, your receipts.
I'm just giving him the receipts of where I saw and where I saw that. Now he can do whatever he wants for it, and I don't have no crash. If I got a friend that's gonna crash out, hey, check this out. It was only a matter of time. You can't blame me.
Crash out. Right.
Yeah. You can't blame me for you crashing out. Nigga, if you can't make rational decisions, you can't blame that on nobody else. That's crazy.
I agree with that part. I agree that somebody crashing out is not on you, bro. You didn't do that shit. It would have crashed out for something, bro.
You gotta save him from his own self. You his friend. You his sandbox. You his people. Sometimes you gotta save him from himself. Sometimes you know he'll crash out, or you know he a leader, or you know he about that life. Sometimes you gotta save your friend from himself and don't say nothing, man. Let it play out how it play out. It's the ecosystem. When you see a bird, hold on, real fast. When you see a bird or a bird eating another bird, a crow eating a small bird, you don't get in the middle of that shit. When you see two cats fighting, you don't get in the middle of that shit. That's the ecosystem.
Right, that's the ecosystem.
That's
if you
bad karma.
If you got a dog and you see some coyotes about to eat your dog, are you gonna say fuck it, that's the ecosystem, and leave your dog?
Man, my dog should have been a gangster. I train him well. I trained my dog well. He should have been a gangster.
Don't listen to this nigga.
And let's be clear, DJ Witch Doctor, vice versa. If my woman was out and one of my friends, I found out they was there and they hit me up, that friendship over, bro.
That's a
fact, you might well delete my number out your phone, bro. Like if you let me looking bad out there in public and you ain't looking out for me and got my back, yeah, that friendship over.
That is crazy. I feel you on that shit, bro. That's a no-brainer. Cause now you chilling with me, we drinking, we chopping it up, we keying, and the whole time you got, you know what I'm saying? You got me as a sucker in your brain. That is crazy. Let me play some more of this shit though.
Are almost never a good idea for the man. Think about it for a second. Has there ever been a man who did a show like this and didn't leave with accusations? Think about it for a second, bro. The game did it. He left with accusations.
Let me actually fast forward to what happened. So what happened is let the lady tell you the story. Cause from what she's saying is that the dude was trying to pipe her, and she was, and look at this. Let me put this back here. This is a layout. Look at this. I do think Buddy was wrong for putting his hands on her. He's 200% wrong. What I would say if I was one of her peoples, I would definitely have to go and violate because he hit her like a whole dude. But I would have advised her, if I could have talked to her before, I would have tell her don't go there. Cause the man trying to smash, you not trying to give no box. You know what I'm saying? You made a plan with these other girls that every time he tried to smash, y'all gonna create a diversion. For doing all that, just don't go no place with these kind of thirsty niggas. The nigga invite you on a yacht in the middle of nowhere is no help. You know the nigga is on some thirsty shit. Y'all stay away from these kind of niggas, man, that don't know how to take no for answer. Cause you're gonna be cornered, you isolated, you in a yacht, you know what I'm saying? You're in the middle of nowhere on a boat. You know what I mean? Come on.
It was just like, like I didn't want to like give him weird vibes. So I just like, okay, cool, like I'll be there. Never came. Then we going to bowl.
Yeah.
Cool, like
was because Deshae wanted to sleep with her and she didn't want to sleep with Deshae.
I was just like, like I didn't want to like give him weird vibes. So I just like, okay, cool, like I'll be there. Never came. Then we going to bowl. When we go on a boat, I want to have sex straight up. Boated. Yeah, boated.
So the man was bold as shit. The man told her when we could get on the boat, but I'm about to want to have some pum pum, basically. And shows out to Miss Joy in the motherfucking building. What's up, Miss Joy?
So you got a problem with him saying that?
To me, it's kind of transactional. You know what I'm saying? I don't got a problem with him saying that, because sometimes some chicks before you to let them know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Some women is going like that. But I'm saying you're trying to get with a chick. she ain't trying to put out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, to me, you got to take a hint at some point in time. You know what I'm saying? To me, there's a little bit.
So what I'm saying is, DJ West, I think it's okay for men to be straight up, tell them what they want. They just need to also stand on, okay, she said no. So
Right.
like, I'm okay with a dude talking to a woman, they having a back and forth, and he's like, all right, cool, let's do this boat, let's do this. I'm cool with that. But if she give you any indication that she don't want you, you need to believe her.
Right. And don't try to take her on the boat to change her mind, because she could still say no again. And what you're going to do with no means no. What you're going to do is no. So you might as well just, or if you're still going to take her on the boat, just expect her to say no like she said before. You know what I mean?
But you should take on the boat. Why waste your money?
No.
You shouldn't?
Nah.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. But I'm saying if he still did, because it looked like he's doing a reality show with a bunch of them, just expect that she's gonna say no. You know what I'm saying? Like, and to me, him doing a show and doing all of this, he's kind of like doing too much. He's mixing too much shit together. You know what I mean? There's some business shit. There's a show you doing, like a reality show type shit, or some streaming or some shit.
But Doc, the whole thing, right? Where the build up at before that though? Did they talk on the phone? Did they have?
That's what
You,
she's saying right
remember?
here.
You remember how we was coming up in the game? How we used to talk on the phone? We used to like talk whatever. We used to talk.
She breaking it down right here, Keels. She breaking it down right here.
Bold, straight up. Bold is bold.
Yeah.
Never came. Then we go on a boat. When we go on a boat, I want to have sex straight up. Bold is bold. Tomorrow I want to have sex with you. Da, 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 blah blah. So when he told me that, I go to the other girls and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna try to have sex with me. I'm not really with that. So we all came up with a plan. Well, not we all.
Pause
Me,
it.
Sam, and Riley. We all came up with
This woman is wrong.
That's what I'm. Bro,
I just told it. She said he was straightforward with her, and she was not straightforward with him. She said she went to the other girls and told her plan. She should have said, nah, I'm not down for that. That's not what I want to do.
That's what I'm saying. What she doing there is putting herself in danger right there. She shouldn't do that shit. What up, JP?
Hold on.
Hey, he just launched the full video.
Oh, we're on his channel?
Yep. Like a couple seconds ago.
Well, I'm about to check that shit out after this.
Yeah, let me say this though, Doc. She finessed
I'll
them
be
though.
right
She
back.
finessed them.
All right.
Yeah, yo, salute JP. She finessed them for the boat because, like, I know, right? Soon as when I heard that smack, because you know they be doing that smacking shit with they tongue and shit, and she got the tattoo on her neck. She finessed them this for the boat ride and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because solid dudes gonna get the pussy before the boat ride. You're gonna get the pussy, or you're not gonna get the pussy before the boat ride.
What I would say right here, this is some naive little girl type shit she did, right? And I'm glad she still got her life so she could learn to move better, differently in the future. Because what she done there, this shit could have been worse. I'm glad she's still living. And I'm gonna say this again. He's all the way wrong. I'm not saying he's right. He's all the way wrong. But she's playing with danger. This is the type of shit I'd be saying. I would be mad at one of my, but I don't got no younger sister, but I'll be mad at one of my sisters or you know, any family member that just putting himself in harm's way like that. Like, come on, man. You know, you see what this nigga is on, man. You think you're gonna outsmart the nigga? Like, come on, man.
the plan that whenever he tried to pull me upstairs, they're gonna be like, no, we're talking about something, like we're having a serious like girls talk. And that's what happened. He caught on that we all came up with that plan and he got angry. And then if y'all peep in the video, no, because they was with me.
And shows her the Romello in the building. What up, bro?
But if y'all peep in the video, I'm like, don't do that on camera, don't do that on camera. Because he basically tried to say that I said he was trying to rape me. I never said that. He wasn't trying to rape me. I'm not going to put that on.
You see, I'm glad she put in that. I'm glad she clearing that up. But he was a little rapey though. But I'm glad she ain't on that shit.
If y'all peep in the video, I'm like, don't do that on camera, don't do that on camera. Because he basically tried to say that I said he was trying to rape me. I never said that. He wasn't trying to rape me. I'm not going to put that on nobody. But you was trying to. I said no, I did not want to. Simple. Thank you. Simple as that. Like, so anyway, y'all, that's what happened, bro. He got mad because I told the other girls he was trying to have sex, and I came up with a plan that I didn't want to have sex. Like, no, I didn't come here for that. I didn't come here for that, boy.
It was the Shay Show, and he controlled the entire editing and what came out and what didn't come out. But his editor leaked a clip from the argument on the boat that she's referring to, and that clip is absolutely horrific. But because the Shay controlled the editing, that clip never made it into the show. We'll get to the footage that got him canceled shortly, but when you go back and you watch the show, you realize this girl was not lying. She was telling the truth 100%. Because when I watch it back, I realized that Shay was being pushy. Now, he was trying to do it in a slick way so the cameras don't catch it, but he was being put. He even walked up and threw a water bottle at her because she wouldn't come over and go to his room on the boat. Because her and a group of girls have already came up with a plan that whenever the Shay try to pull her away, they'll make up an excuse.
Yeah, but she did mislead this guy. I think that's what the guy that's commentating is leaving out. He was like, "Hey man, you come on this boat. I'm trying to smash." Obviously, she didn't say no. I think she was like, "We'll see." She gave him something that was passive aggressive. They got on the boat. He said, "All right, man, we already talked about this." He already think that they on the same page. And then she was like, "Nah, I don't want to do it," because she just wanted to use him for his boat or whatever. And then he was playing around. I don't think he was aggressive. The reason I don't think he was aggressive, because even out of her mouth, she said out her mouth, she said he was trying to hit. He didn't try to take advantage of me. He wasn't trying to grape me. He wasn't trying to do that. He was just trying to shoot his shot, and she was throwing missed signals, without a doubt.
But he was aggressive though, because he ended up putting he beat her up.
I ain't see that part.
Oh, okay. You're talking about so far. All right.
I'm just saying, I'm reacting to what I'm seeing. I don't even know these people. Yeah, I don't even know these people.
Yeah, some of y'all seen it in the chat. Either man never seen the video at all. As a matter of fact, when he came up, he came up after we played the quick clip when he put hands on us. So he didn't see none of that shit. He's just talking about what the video got so far, right?
Damn. It's too hot for that. That's to go.
Okay, I will.
Wig off. Don't throw my wig in the ocean. I literally kill you if you throw my wig in the ocean.
All right, bet.
That's Shay. What? Don't throw my wig. Do not throw that girl wig in the ocean.
Who gonna stop me?
Hey, stop it. You know the sad thing about this? Let's pause it one more time. The sad thing about it, he got all these women on his boat. He can't hit none of them.
And it's his event. It's his shit. You know what I'm saying? He's the star.
That's crazy. Listen, hey, that's Boo Boo the Fool. You talking about none of them going?
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
Man, this era is so different, yo. This is not the 90s. This is not the beat.
You know what
this
it is?
not the Jay-Z era. The
judging him
bling
like
era.
sizing up what this dude got going on. Them chicks see this nigga as a lick, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
They see him as a lick. I'm about to come here, you know what I'm saying, drink, enjoy this shit. And you know what I mean? They see him as a lick, you know what I mean? He probably be, I don't know what he be doing. He probably do be doing too much, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. As a matter of fact, I never knew him as a content creator until this story. I never seen the dude before.
All right, so what y'all talking about?
Dick.
Who the fuck? I'm here, but I'm talking. You talk to me? It's good, bro. It's on camera. What are they talking about?
I have no idea.
She lied.
Send one to ask me something.
Okay, but
I do think he's intoxicated too.
We hear her on camera.
Oh, I won't be surprised if they all intoxicated. They lit, you know what I'm saying? They on the boat. They already got the liquor, you know what I'm saying? The boat got a bar downstairs, you know what I'm saying? In the thing, the cabin or whatever you call it. They lit. They out there chilling, you know what I mean?
This is sad, yo. Pimp C, hold on, I don't mean to cut your bill, either man, but yo, it's heartening to me that these young brothers, right? Pimp C will be rolling in his grave right now that these dudes never heard the player anthem. They never heard, you know what I'm saying? Andre 3000 was dropping so much game. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking Hove was dropping so much game. like the 90s brothers was dropping so much game, and I think these young brothers always talk about these old dudes don't got no game. We hear this in our spaces every single day. I don't think they ever listen to 90 music like that. Their favorite rapper is Young Thug. You know what I'm saying? Their favorite rappers is one of these weirdo mama rappers, man. They don't got no game. It's all about throwing your money, bling bling. Everybody sounding the same. Everybody want to rap the same. Like everybody had their own originality, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see what else. Let's see where else this go. Right.
Excuse that she said she was gonna give him, which is, hey, the girls wanted to ask me something. That's why I'm not coming to sleep with you. But the shade, I don't know if bro popped the Viagra, popped the Perga, or there's something to where he's just ready to go. But this man is like visibly shaking and upset that this girl wouldn't sleep with him. And I don't, this is weird vibes, man. Now he even begins to like threaten to kick her off the show and begin to just super push because she wouldn't go ahead and sleep with him.
Bro, if you gotta kick her off the show and all of that, it's like, God damn, ain't you capitalizing off of her already being on the show? Like, come on, bro, you gaining. You're not in the red, bro. Like, this shit is crazy to me.
I'm not okay, and I'm not gonna sit down here and argue with you.
Down with you, I talk with you, make sure you got any words of wisdom. You over here disrespect me on some weirdo. Wait, you still haven't put no relation with none of this.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I would have fired my cameraman.
Disrespect,
nigga. This is my show.
That's why the footage got leaked. Because he fired the cameraman. Yeah. Because this is old footage, bro. This is like at least 2 years old. He fired the cameraman, or the cameraman quit because he did some more out of weird shit. And then him and the cameraman got into it and he leaked the footage.
It's like, no, what? Look at you, bro. You act like shit don't care. You treat me like shit. That's it, bro.
You know what? This explains a lot. Prime said that nigga on that honey pack. The nigga probably took the honey pack, you know what I'm saying? TMI, and he's on brick, you know what I'm saying? And he's like, man, I gotta take some shit down today.
But that's how you know he's not of our generation. Because usually a woman say no and there's a whole bunch of other women, he just get you a new target.
Right.
That's what I didn't understand. He had a lot of beautiful women. He seen that she wasn't going. He should have just sparked up another conversation. Listen, he the only one. Somebody gotta like him on the boat. It's somebody on that boat that's trying to smash.
Bro, the women to men ratio is right up here. You know what I'm saying? Probably like less than a handful of dudes and a hell of girls up there. Like, come on, bro. And the other niggas is his cameraman. They working for him. So look, he's down bad right now, bro.
Like, look at the disrespect. She got her back turned to this man. Like I wouldn't be talking to her, DJ. Like.
Bro, this man ain't got no self-respect, bro. No dignity, bro. And you know what? I could see why. Look, either man, from this right here, I could see why the others won't give him no play either. Cause no, you playing yourself in front of them. You know what I'm saying? No,
I ain't gonna lie. I see why she don't want to sleep with him.
I could see the other one them not giving him no play based on this. Cause why are you still lingering, bro? You hovering, bro. God damn.
They should have tried to make her jealous. Do you need to go home and be chilling off me?
I can go home, man. I can book my flight right now.
People here. That's what I'm trying to say.
Bro, I don't give a fuck none of that.
Kid,
you're a kid. You think I give a fuck about that? Don't.
I don't care what you
Okay, I don't care either.
What you got going on? I act like you ungrateful. Huh?
Don't grab me. I don't care.
I bet.
Look at my hair. Look good.
Hey, go get a mirror.
Amir.
Go get a mirror.
There's 9 other girls on this boat. Deshae could have went and did whatever with those other girls.
That's the same thing either man just said. Even Poetic Flacco saying the same shit. You know what I mean?
If they were down and they were going. But from what I'm watching, the girls were kind of coming together trying to say, hey, bro, Deshae gonna try to sleep with you. Yeah. So, if the girls are coming together trying to find a way to get you not to be pushy and not to try to sleep with them, that's a problem, right? Because why can't they just express, hey, I don't want to sleep with you, bro, and that be enough for you to chill?
But they didn't express that. See, that's the problem. The problem is he acting like this woman, based off the footage that I'm reviewing, said, I don't want to sleep with you.
No, I ain't gonna hold you.
She's like playing with the guy.
Yeah, he's being
like, oh,
he's being a biased journalist. He's not being balanced. Cause I could see yeah, dude is thirsty and doing the most, but she shouldn't mislead him either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's dangerous, bro. Like worse happened. Ain't a nigga bit a lady in the face. Like it's crazy niggas out here. So I think we gotta be clear with our boundaries. Just like how he was clear in what he wanted, she should have been clear. Like nah. But I'm not sitting here trying to victim blame her. I still think she's the victim because he put hands and tried to beat her up and shit. But all I'm saying is,
he didn't try to beat her up. Is it another clip, or is you talking about that clip right there?
The clip is coming up. The clip is coming up.
I ain't seen it yet. Okay. But yeah, I think you can tell how he could have played this if he was like on some real player stuff. What he should have did when he seen that she was acting like that, he should have gave another one of them girls a lot of attention. He should have made her jealous. He should have came to a point where he was acting like she's not there. I would have told my cameraman, let me tell you on some stuff I would have been on. Hey, make sure you don't film her. I want you to act like she ain't even, listen, don't film her. Act like she ain't there. She can enjoy the boat. She's already here. I already invited her here. But hey, I don't want her in the clips.
You know what? That's fair because you don't. If that's your footage, you don't want a chick in the clip rejecting you and dubbing you anyway. That don't look good on the footage. So I think even for production wise, it would be good to take her out of the shit if you and her got some issues. Shows her the candy. This is a good point right here, right? She said the way he's moving right now, you couldn't even trust that he wouldn't respect your boundaries in the act. She mean like the act of sex. You know what I'm saying? So she's saying how he's moving. You know what I'm saying? He might not respect her boundaries. He might maybe try to put the thumb finger in. You know what I'm saying? And she's not with that shit. And he's, you know what I mean? Like type shit like that. Go ahead, Q.
By the video, she acted mad bougie, acting like she never been nowhere. Ain't there's like a little paddle boat or something on a yacht should have like an extra
it's an extra raft boat. Yeah. You would have put in the raft.
Kick her ass off to the boat. Paddle your way back to the land, motherfucker.
Nah, she's under my protection.
I'm a
with that one.
bandit.
That's crazy.
This a bandit. Kick her ass off the boat. Find your way back to the land, motherfucker.
But hey, you know that you can be charged with murder. Like if something was to happen to her, absolutely.
Let me ask you this: is it kind of like if somebody leave your bar drunk and they driving?
Yes. Listen, I would be like, hey, you under my covering. I'm gonna make sure you safe. Hey, cameraman. Hey, check this out. Make sure you won't get no footage of her. Enjoy yourself, sweetheart. Drink, and we would have just ignored her. I would have been asked you, hey, sweetie, can you step over there? We trying to film real quick. We'll be done in a minute.
Now, Deshae goes over and call apparently a guy called Amir. He's the guy who's apparently gonna book the girl's flight. So he begins to threaten her that he's gonna send her home. When the sending home threats didn't work, Deshae then began to get super pushy and aggressive, and is really uncomfortable to watch on camera.
You don't gotta send me. I
don't even know who you are.
You doing that camera?
I promise.
Now you.
Shut up. Exactly.
I'm not gonna give him. I'm not looking.
I ain't gonna hold you. This nigga is looking real crazy out here, bro.
Yeah, and listen, I just want to be clear, because you people run with narratives. I did not say treat her bad. I said let her drink, let her eat. But hey, just because I don't want this type of image on my show, we're just gonna keep you off camera and our conversation is over. Just because I'm protecting my show doesn't mean that I'm mistreating her.
Right. You don't gotta mistreat her, but you ain't gotta give her all that type of energy at the same time. You know what I mean?
I didn't say nothing. Don't deal like, bro. I'm not.
And that's fine. That don't have nothing to do with us.
I feel that. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not gonna deal with that shit. No, grateful girl, bro. I swear.
But that's no.
I swear.
You keep talking about ungrateful. This nigga keep trying to no. Shut up. I'm talking. This nigga is trying to say. He gonna say to me, "Oh, I brought you here, and what the." He's talking about something. I brought you here, and it's just like you're using me. I say use you for what, nigga? What are you talking about? You dumb? You dumb?
The nigga called her a poor ass bitch. That is crazy. He really feeling used. That's why. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, let's be real, guys. Is she using him?
I think she's using him, and he thought he was gonna get to use her in return, but it didn't work.
Like Doc always say, eat a man. You know what I'm saying? You could use me, but don't misuse me. You know what I mean? Everybody get used, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah. He got the bling bling. He got hold on though. He got the yacht. He got the bling bling. She got the box. She got the assets, or whatever the case may be. My whole thing is, she called this dude a whole nigga. I ain't never had no chick call me a nigga. Once you call me a nigga,
slow down.
Wait. You never dated. You probably only dated Latinos, and you never dated a black woman.
Yeah, Latinos. I dated black women before. They ain't gonna be like, yo, you nigga this and you nigga that. Like, I ain't having none of that. That's exit left. That's exit. That's exit, bro. Left. How long you was with her? Eat it, man. You was with her for a minute. Yeah. I ain't with that. Shit.
Everybody in the bro, you tripping.
I'm gonna bring one of my homegirls on this platform and tell you that's disrespectful.
Let's be clear. I have no problem with women calling me a nigga because I feel like I'm a nigga. Listen, I get what you saying. If you don't relate to being a nigga and it's offensive to you, but if a woman call me a nigga, I'm not jumping off the ship because she called me a nigga. That's not a big deal to me, right?
Go ahead.
I'd rather she call me a nigga than a bitch or a pussy or some shit.
That's too far. She's saying any of those, DJ. That's a whole other conversation.
I agree to disagree.
So you think if a woman call you nigga disrespectful?
Hell yeah, to the utmost.
So if men call other men niggas, is it disrespectful?
I don't use that terminology, but
okay, you just said that you don't use it.
Niggas,
I got it. You don't want that terminology. I use it all the time. So that's what I'm saying.
I don't use it all the time, brother.
Sometimes I slip up and call women niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just you're using it so much. You gotta catch yourself.
In the heat of a conversation. You know what I'm saying? But if he out on a date, if he dating, and I got the yacht. You don't gotta pay for nothing. You chilling. You in a whole nother country you never been before, and you gonna be like nigga this and nigga that. Like, nah, that's excellent.
Right. Let's get back to it because that part is coming up. This part is coming up.
Talking about ungrateful. This nigga keep trying to no. Shut up. I'm talking. This nigga is trying to say. He gonna say to me, "Oh, I brought you here, and what the." He's talking about something. I brought you here, and it's just like you're using me. I say use you for what, nigga? What are you talking about? You dumb? You dumb?
You talking about? Go ahead.
Deshae, stop playing with me. Shut up. Where you had to get your sister to rumble me for real.
You see what I'm saying? You seen this either, man?
I ain't see this now. She's approaching violently.
She's
hello.
See, I want to advise my sister to do this. Say, go ahead.
Listen, I haven't seen what y'all saw. I'm saying he purposely kept his distance from her, and she purposely closed the space. So she approached him violently.
It's crazy. I'm disappointed in Poetic Flacco for not pointing this out while showing us this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, edit this part out if you're not gonna mention this part.
Are you dumb? You dumb?
You talking about? Go ahead.
Deshae, stop playing with me.
Shut up.
Bro, you had to get your sister to rumble me for real. For real. Get your sister. Get the fuck up.
Nah, she tried to shoulder check the man.
Hey, it's different now when you see the real video, DJ.
Damn, bro. This ain't it, man. And I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Go ahead.
I know niggas, right? And I'm not saying that I'm proud of knowing them, but I know niggas that would have already violated. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy.
I want to prove that she's aggressive in this video, because how y'all was telling me the story is like he was the aggressive one. Just listen. If you listening to what happened, and I don't know what happened in the future.
Even
this is my first time doing it, but DJ, she's very aggressive right now. Do you agree with that?
I agree. Even look at this, Eater man. I seen it on IG. The clip I seen on IG, it ain't show all of this part right here. It didn't show all of this part. It just
lied
shows
to you, bro.
Yeah.
Clips lied to you, bro. Like, so right now she's aggressive. She's getting his face. She's shoulder bumping. She's enticing him to get violent. And remember he's drunk. We know he ain't in his right mind.
And he's already hostile. You know what I'm saying? He's already hostile. He's talking loud. Ladies, that's when you fall back. You know what I'm saying? You don't try to match this man with aggression, or else you're gonna gotta match him with physical contact. You're gonna have to match him with that shit. You know what I mean?
Is she physically touching him? If you play it back, she is the one who make the physical touch first.
Let's run it back and show the oldest in the building.
You talking about? Go ahead.
Deshae, stop playing with me.
Shut up.
Bro, you had to get your sister to rumble me for real. For real. Get your sister.
She shoulder checked it.
You shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you? Nigga,
All right, hold on. Listen. Hold on. Pause it. Before we get that, I want you to go back a little bit. Listen. If a man tell you get out my face, or I will slap the out of you, and you still continue to approach him, come on now. Like, I'm just trying to be an equal accountability in this situation. I don't know these people. I really don't care about these people. But what I'm telling you is that she got up, she got in his face, she started making physical contact. He said, all right, watch out. I'ma slap you. And she was like pushing him to do it. From my perspective.
What do you think made her so comfortable to do that shit?
I think she think he's a hoe. I think really in her mind, I don't think she thought about that he would put hands on her. And even when if you look at that video we watched before this, she knew she was wrong. That's why she said, I'm not saying that he took advantage of me. I'm just saying that he wanted to have sex with me, because she knows she contributed to this madness.
I think security being there too kind of I think security helped too. I think her seeing security there, you know what I'm saying, she feel more like emboldened, like, nah, security not about to allow this nigga to watch me. You know what I mean?
If I could tell you this right here. I don't think she would act like this if it was just them two on that boat.
Oh, hell no. Or them two anyway alone with no other people around. I don't think she'd do that.
In the camera. If the camera went there, I think this was the whole situation. Different.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. She felt safe because of the whole scenario. The whole setup had her feeling more safe to do this shit. Otis, you got anything before we hit the clip?
I have one quick question. I came very late, and I just heard a little bit about this all day on YouTube. But here's my question. Did the young lady discuss with the other young ladies prior to her going on the boat or whatnot that they came up with a plan that she's not going to have intercourse with him because she knew that he was going to try? Did they have that discussion?
Wait, yes. Not only that she had that discussion, because now that she knew he was gonna try, like on some guessing, he tried to fuck her, and he let her know that he trying to get her on the boat and he trying to fuck. He let her know.
Yeah, okay, I'm caught up now. Okay, real quick, let me just say this, and I'm so serious about this. I have a 30-year-old daughter, my only child. Question, ladies, answer this in the chat. If you know for a fact that this man is trying to have sex with you and you don't want to, and it's your right. You don't have to. You don't want to. But your ass want to go on that fucking boat and show your ass, and you know he gonna want to have sex with you. Why would you go on the boat? He wrong as fuck. He wrong. But why would you go if you know that's what he want? Why? Answer that question. That's a good ass point. Yes, he said he was wrong as fuck. But if you know that he wants to have sex with you and he put that on the table and you don't want to because you have the right to say no, why go?
Facts. Reese saying
watch the ladies in the chat come up with an excuse.
Look at Reese. She's not the only woman there. Y'all sung dumb as how
what the hell that mean?
That's the only woman that's saying that he tried to fuck. That's the one he was trying to fuck. Y'all just be wanting to be wrong and y'all, come on, man. Wrong and strong. Shout to the auntie Miss Joy. She said, you see, this is a seasoned veteran. She said, I would not go. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss Joy for keeping it ladylike. She's not gonna subject herself to that shit.
Any woman in the chat who has a daughter, I'd be damned if you're gonna sit here on live and say you would want your daughter in that situation. You's a fucking lie. So stop being fake and be real. Would you tell your daughter to go on a boat with a man who he might want to have sex with you and you don't want to at all? So don't go. Don't put yourself in that situation, young lady. Don't do it. Period. The fuck out of here.
And shows her to Bridget. She said, for the experience, women should not accept gifts and experiences from men if you don't want to be bothered with him as church right there. Amen. Hallelujah. You know what I'm saying? And shows you the Relentless. He just requested that one track. Y'all know that track. We're gonna play that track for Relentless. I appreciate you.
And the Bandits, one of the most biggest niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Somebody got murdered. Somebody got murdered. Somebody got murdered. Somebody got murdered. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. And the Bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
I appreciate you, Relentless. We also got the extended version of that video we played earlier, the interview with JP. You know what I'm saying? And the homie Trev from Lapeef. We're gonna check that out after these. Let me just run this.
He gonna say to me, oh, I brought you here and what the he talking about something. I brought you here and it's just like you're using me. I said use you for what, nigga? What you talking about? You dumb? You dumb?
You talking about? Go ahead.
Deshae, stop playing with me.
Shut up.
Bro, you had to get your sister to run with me for real.
Bro,
for real. Get your sister. You shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you? Nigga lost his mind. Go throw it. I don't give a nigga, I'm not bald head. I'm not your sister, nigga. What are you talking about?
Bet that shit. All right, bet. Bet that shit. All right, bet that shit. I swear to God. No, I swear to God. What I'm
like, don't even take it that far. Don't even take it that far on camera.
And to be honest with you, I just want to say this, fellas. If a chick mislead you and you thought you was getting the skins and then they done use you up for some food or some shit, just count your losses and keep it moving.
It's called charge it to the game. You gotta just charge that to the game.
Because if you don't charge it, it might be more expensive. You put yourself in more deeper shit. You know what I'm saying? It's best to just charge it to the game and keep it moving, bro.
Was that the slap that they was talking about when he threw the wig?
Not as
Hold
yet.
on.
Oh,
Let's
I
go
ain't seen
before that. Let's go before that. I tell my loved ones this.
Let me play this, and because it's about to get to
go
that
ahead.
part. Let's play this, and you got it right after.
Do not take it that far.
Home tonight. I do not give a bro. What the bet that shit? That's all I needed to hear, bro. Nigga, she's going home ASAP. Next flight, nigga. I swear to God, I don't want no problems with her.
That shit pure energy.
Right there, what he said. Right, he should have let it. That's the energy. You don't want no problems and keep it moving. But look at this shit.
No, nigga, that's real. This not no fucking joke.
Deshae?
There was a cut right there when Deshae is now walking off with the security. There was a cut in the video. And the cut that you don't see is Deshae putting his hands on this girl. Now, we would never have access to this footage if it wasn't for Deshae's own editor. Because Deshae and the editor fell out. They had issues. So now the editor is exposing Deshae and claiming he quit and left Deshae because of this particular moment. But this was 2-3 years ago. So you quit and left Deshae and kept this footage to yourself? Man, cut it out, bro.
Oh, shit.
I see that. It's a little blurred. It's a little blurred, but we've been trained to see through the blurs on YouTube. So y'all could see through the blur, right?
And let's be clear. He said he's the editor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Oh, see that, bro? He hit her in a way in a real way. That's a direct hit, bro.
Deshae and kept this footage to yourself? Man, cut it out, bro.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. Stop. Did you see it without the blur?
I seen it without the blur, bro.
Okay. So I take whatever you saw. It's facts.
If you want, I'll send it to you in the private though, because we ain't gonna play that on YouTube. That is too crazy. Let me send you the IP. I'm going to send. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put in the private. Any one of y'all could retrieve it. It's crazy, bro. Is this it? Damn, YouTube is sensitive now. Damn. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Let me pull it up.
No, I don't want to see it. If you say he hit her. Shit, I know you ain't lying.
Yeah, he hit it in a real fucking way, bro.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
Let me see if it is a close-up version. Yeah, it's showing when she shoulder checked him. He tried to walk away. Well, he did walk away, but he came back. Yeah, he came back and smacked her down, bro.
Damn.
And this is what I'm saying. This is why you count your losses. And look at this. I used to be joking on niggas in the space and shit, but now I understand why niggas be trying to calculate the cheapest way to go on dates and all of these types of shit, because they ain't want to be feeling like they being taken advantage of. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean?
Nah, hell no. I'm just coming downstairs, bro. This shit too much.
From the video, she didn't hit him first. She didn't hit him prior to him hitting.
And Poetic is being a piece of shit, right? Poetic is being a piece of shit. Because look at this. Come on, bro. This is so fucked up, bro. You missing important context, bro. You being extreme and making it look like the nigga, he was the only one that played a part in this. Sure, what he did was goofy. He's a lame. You know what I'm saying? He thirsty. He might be a little grapey. But still, you got to point out what the lady did too. So the other women watching on, they could know to not move like that. Because you can't just put all the blame on the nigga and don't take no accountability for yourself as an adult. You got to see what part you play. How you end up in that situation. You know what I'm saying? You leading people on not knowing there's crazy people out here. Like, that should be crazy to me. And I don't like talking about these situations without talking about how you could have prevent yourself from getting in these situations. Because it's so goofy. We know it's a bunch of weird niggas out here. And you're still moving like you ain't a bunch of weird niggas out here.
But these women don't want to hear it. Hold on, Kels. These women Oh my God, you talk all the motherfucking time. Chill
Go
out.
ahead, nigga.
Thank
Shut
you.
the fuck up, nigga.
I
Fuck
got
you,
you.
nigga.
I got you. Fuck
Oh,
you with your
grape
own dick.
ass,
But check
nigga.
this out.
Oh, grape ass, nigga. Shut your
I got
grape
you.
ass up.
I do the same thing to your people. Keep on fucking with me, nigga. If it's what you think I
You
did.
won't do
If that's
shit,
what you think I
nigga.
did.
You won't do shit, nigga.
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
I'll knock your block
Get
off.
out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here for real.
Stop
Yo,
bringing up
let-
shit that you don't know
I'll
about, bro.
knock your
wait.
block off.
Stop
I'll
bringing
knock
up
your
shit that you
eyebrow
don't know
off,
about,
you
nigga.
bitch.
Stop
Bitch,
bringing
I
up stuff
heard
that you don't
you. I
understand,
was
bro.
there. I was
You was
there.
there.
I
Fuck you
heard
mean
it,
you
you
was there? You was
dumbass
there
nigga.
35 years.
I was
Kills,
I
let
was there on
Otis.
the platform.
Kills. Let Otis address. Look, it's gonna be
All right,
less
bro,
than an
my
hour.
bad.
We got like 40 minutes
got it.
before 12
You got
o'clock,
it.
and then it's up. You know what I'm saying? But now let's just be civilized. Otis, you could go ahead and address what you was gonna say in the video. Hopefully you remember.
Damn, you so said I so forgot this motherfucker here. You know I
Nigga,
forgot.
fuck you. Fuck
Go
you,
ahead,
bitch.
Let's play the clip. Fuck it. Let's just
Knock
run
your eyebrow off, nigga. You a lame, nigga.
From the video, she didn't hit him first. She didn't hit him prior to him hitting her. If she did hit him, he would have included that footage in that show. But she didn't do any of that. Deshae attacked this woman because she was lashing out verbally and he couldn't take it. Right? She
This
hurt his
guy's
feelings.
the worst.
That's not.
That's what I'm saying. This guy, bro. This guy, not just like he's making it dangerous for women, bro. He think he's doing something, but he's actually doing the reverse, bro. He's doing the opposite, bro. You gotta point out the flaws in how she moved to, so other people not gonna move like that. Sure, the nigga is a creep. Is unanimous. We all up here see him as a creep. So knowing that he's a creep, how would you advise your sister to move?
Exactly. And that's the point I was trying to get at. Thank you for bringing it back. That's the whole point. You're bringing up good points. We're not justifying what the young man did. He was totally wrong, but let's be real about it. Let's be real. She had a contributing part in this as well. And that's what the ladies in the chat don't want to discuss. They always trying to come up with these excuses. Well, he shouldn't have did this. He shouldn't have did that. You are 100% correct. You are. But at the same time, she shouldn't have walked her ass on that damn boat. Take that accountability. She never should have walked in that man's face. Take that accountability. She never should have shoulder bumped him. Take that accountability. Yes, he was wrong. But what about her accountability? Come on now. We care for y'all. Get out them situations.
And show to Brownie and Decatur, because they came in late. Brownie says I'm entitled to even argue with her, and Decatur says I'm late. What she do? What she did was this. At the starting, before they went on the boat, he was trying to fuck. She wasn't letting him fuck, right? So he decided to invite her out on a boat, but he told her he gonna try to fuck on the boat. Instead of she declined, she told her friends that he gonna be trying to fuck. So every time he try to fuck, we're gonna create a diversion, like if y'all trying to tell me about something. So instead of letting the man know that she not giving no box up, she created diversion. She created a plan with her friends to still go on the boat and just figure out a way how we could, like, cock block and deny him from getting the box. You know what I'm saying? And it's her body. He's not entitled to her body, but she's not entitled to his gifts or his yacht or his boat trip, whatever. You know what I'm saying? We got to be fair across the board. Sure, he's a creep, he's grapey and all of that shit. But the young lady should have did a better job of not putting herself in harm's way. That's what I would say. She should have done a better job of not putting herself in harm's way. And she also the be streaming in the building.
Hey, yo, Doc, yo, may I say this real quick, yo, before somebody else? Yeah. Shouts out to the platform, shouts out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? It is a passionate conversation, you know what I'm saying? So I did get in my feelings. It is what it is. I'm a bandit and I can't stand it. But yo, did you see the part? Because you said context, right? Did you see the part when Shorty stepped in his face though? Yo, I tell my homegirls, don't get in a man's face, bro. Why she stepped to him?
Yep, that's all I'm saying, Kel. I agree with you.
I just want to say on that point, she walked towards him and got in his face.
You know this thing, lady, and show the lady Quantum too. You know this thing. I was saying that he's thirsty, But know that you say no way I want to get on a boat that bad. They both was thirsty. Why is you so thirsty to get on a boat? Save your bread up and rent your own boat. You know what I'm saying? That way you ain't gotta have no box on the line. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, he was definitely he's definitely lame.
And finessing don't always go the way you plan. My fault.
I was just saying he lame, but she lame too. He weird, she weird too. He was doing too much. He was doing too much. She was doing too much. I ain't gonna ride the dude too much. Pause, because he's fucking young. It's only so hard.
She's young too. They both young. They did some young dumb shit right there. You telling that chick, the chicken trying to give you no box uncertain. Why is you put like if you telling to a girl, right, and she's barely showing interest in you, why is you going to Roof Chris? Why is you going to this big what are you doing, bro? It's not even that much interest for you to be investing that much into this shit.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the guy ain't even barely 23. And I ain't trying to we all in our youth and fiery and immature done wild ignorant shit in our fucking early 20s. So I don't want to be that old nigga trying to hold a young nigga to my fucking 47-year-old standards. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why a lot of young cats don't listen to older dudes, because we get on our high horse in our soapbox after we done made 39,000 mistakes. Then we try to tell them what to do now, like we weren't doing similar or the same shit they was doing when we were young. And that shit seemed all hypocritical and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I hope he learned from this. I don't know if he is. I doubt she's gonna learn from this at all. And he needs to learn to separate from goofy chicks, and she needs to learn and understand that some niggas ain't rap tight. It's niggas that would have threw her ass off that boat. So you got to be careful. You know, some dudes would have threw her off that boat. And the dude that threw her off that boat would have been 100% wrong. But they ain't gonna stop her ass from swimming they ain't gonna stop her from swimming with the fishes. You know what I'm saying?
I said a pedal boat though. I said give her a pedal boat. You said throw her off.
No, I want to throw. You see, I want to throw her off the boat. But the whole time I'm on the boat, I wasn't gonna give her that energy. First of all, I'm not trying to invite a chick on a boat that I'm doing a show and they promising to smash with me and shit like that. That's too much going on. That's, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna make that offer. Like, yo, I'm about to let y'all come on the boat with me, and I'm doing a show, and we about to smash and return. Like, you already mixing you bad for business already from the jump.
I always like my smashing to be organic anyway. Just letting it happen organic. It ain't gotta be no premeditated plan fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Right. It's just gonna happen. The vibe, the ambiance, the everything is gonna let that shit happen. But you just, and don't get me wrong, sure, the nigga probably want to plan before, know if it's a sure thing or not. But it's like, bro,
only like you said. You don't feel like he put in the leg work to set up a sure thing.
No,
he set up sure things with chicks you know like that,
bro.
You know?
If I go back to the starting, he was bold in letting the chick know that he's trying to fuck. Is what she said. Look,
right.
So he wasn't giving no mix, nothing. Look at this.
Was because Deshae wanted to sleep with her and she didn't want to sleep with Deshae.
I was just like,
she should have stayed at home.
Right, she should have stayed at home.
Since they argued and they had one particular scene where things got really heated, was because Deshae wanted to sleep with her and she didn't want to sleep with Deshae.
I was just like, you know, like, I didn't want to like give him weird vibes. So I just like, okay, cool, like I'll be there. Never came. Then we go on a boat. When we go on a boat, I want to have sex straight up. Boat is boat.
He told you.
Tomorrow I want to have sex with you. Da, 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 blah, blah, blah. So when he told me that, I go to the other girls and I'm like.
So she said what she said when he said he wanted to have sex with her. Right, listen to this.
Straight up. Boat is boat. Tomorrow I want to have sex with you. Da, 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 blah, blah. So when he told me that, I go to the other girls and I'm like, yeah. He's gonna try to have sex with me. I'm not really with that.
Hey, DJ, this is what women be asking for. They be saying, just be honest. Just tell me the truth. Why you gotta play? Why you gotta lie? Why can't men be honest? Just keep, you know, and all said. And this nigga was transparent as fuck. and she
Right.
still missed the fucking message and tried to fucking do what she, tried to do some other shit. Nigga was straightforward. You can't be more honest than that. Now, at that point, it's a yay or nay. You know what I'm saying? If I tell you I'm trying to fuck when you come, and you come, I'm gonna try to fuck. Now I ain't gonna get mad at you, but if I'm gonna try, if I tell you I'm gonna try to fuck when you come, and you come, I'm gonna try to fuck. Now if you don't want to fuck, I'm not gonna wild out, but definitely we're gonna dock that boat and get you off that motherfucker. And we gonna do your little rowboat. But you getting off that boat one way or another. Turn the boat around, put her back on the dock, and let's go party.
We seen big pimping, fellas. We seen big pimping. You know what I mean? Pimp C. You know what I mean? Bum B. You know what I'm saying? Whole. Yo, Dame Dash poured champagne on bitches, man, nigga. We seen that shit. The whole thing was the video victims from back in the day is not the ones from now. They on some shit where she just admitted that she went to her homegirls. Oh, he trying to smash. So she want to get validation from her homegirls. What if her homegirls would have been like, yeah, go smash that nigga? That would have been her cue to
By the
do
way,
some
y'all,
shit.
and by the way, y'all, I rewind it so we could watch that part in its entirety, so we don't leave no context out. So anybody else got anything else? Let me know before we play it, so because we want to play that full part out so we don't miss no context. You know what I mean? I just want to play the part when she was talking about him approaching her before the boat, right? Let me run the clip.
Right. Yeah.
And she didn't want to sleep with Deshae.
I was just like, I didn't want to give him weird vibes. So I just like, okay, cool. Like, I'll be there. Never came. Then we go on a boat. When we go on a boat, I want to have sex straight up. Boat is we boated. Tomorrow I want to have sex with you. Da, 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 blah, blah. So when he told me that, I go to the other girls and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna try to have sex with me. I'm not really with that. So
I'm not really with that. And plus she never told the dude no. You know what I'm saying?
I would have made her walk the plank.
So they all came up with a plan, right? Because she didn't want to give it up to him. They all came up with a plan together. Shows her the Taylor gang in the building and shows her the fighter, right?
I go to the other girls and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna try to have sex with me. I'm not really with that. So we all came up with a plan. Well, not we all, me, Sin, and Riley, we all came up with a plan that whenever he tried to pull me downstairs, they're gonna be like, no, we're talking about something, like we're having a series like girls talk. And that's what happened. He caught on that we all came up with that plan and he got angry.
So the guy caught on that they all came up with that plan to play him. I didn't even hear this part. I didn't even know he caught on that they had that is crazy.
You said it,
me,
Doc.
man.
You said that they were trying to finesse him, Doc. You pointed it out.
I didn't know
Doc.
he found out. That's why he was mad. Because now he feeling like a sucker. Well, he actually was a sucker. But that is crazy.
Right.
But listen, though, all jokes aside, this whole conversation is very entertaining. They both have their parts to play in it. But for real, we all said it earlier. He's supposed to discharge that to the game. I can even admit myself how many times I done took women out of town to Chicago, 4 hours away, and all that. Now, let's say I did that 10 times. 3 out the 10 times didn't go. For the simple fact they didn't want to, or they didn't tell me, no disrespect, I'm not trying to be gross, they were on their period, but didn't tell me shit. They was keeping it from me. They didn't want to tell me.
Yeah,
so they charge that shit to the game.
I don't even like shit like that, but I just charge it to the game.
You got to. You got to charge it to the game.
We gotta remember,
it happens.
We gotta remember what I said. We gotta remember what I said. This guy, I don't even think he's 23, and we gotta show him some grace. Well, we don't have to do anything. But
we gotta show both of them some grace.
Exactly. We should show both of them some grace because they are decade to decades.
2 to 3 decades.
Yeah, they dumb.
They're 2 decades younger than me.
Me too, bro. But I'm like 1 decade older than them. They're young and dumb, bro. They're stupid. Because even the older, you could tell the older women, the older mature women in the chat were saying they was not going no way. But the younger, immature people in the chat, they don't see the issue. They don't see what she did wrong. It's like they don't see that shit. Because yes, you're still young. You're still in your Let me play
So
some more.
they both. I hope she learn. I hope he learn, and they just young stupid nigga shit.
I'm glad it didn't turn out worse because a situation like that could be worse.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Look at the brick lady that said that a nigga. Look at the brick lady said she a nigga didn't she didn't give a nigga the number and he took a brick to her head. You know what I mean?
Or the situation with that Tyrell guy, where that Jordan chick said he did something, then she came back and he showed the text message and how he Uber her back and she, all that story with the Tyrell guy and that black chick with the blonde hair and how that turned into nothing. But she just
What? So what's the story right here? Was the story with homie spent money, and the whole point was a setup for him to get some buns, and then they back.
Nah, he's shooting a reality show. He invited some ladies up there. He tried to smash this chick.
Yeah,
she didn't tell him that he's not gonna get a box or he is gonna get a box. She made a plan with her friends that every time he make an advance on her while they're on the boat, they'll come and talk to her to distract him so he don't get no box. So Buddy found out that's what's going on, and him and her had an altercation, and they got up in each other's face, and he ended up putting hands on her. And all of us said he was 200% wrong for putting hands on her. But she shouldn't lead him on like this. She put herself in harm's way. So they
what
both
kind of hands
they
he
both
put on the DJ.
You say what?
Did he actually hit her?
He punched he bing bong.
Because I never seen show it on YouTube that showed it because they can't show it everywhere.
No,
So
it's
he
blurred.
bumped
I could send you the full shit on IG, but this is kind of blurred. But you could clearly see that there's
I
not a
didn't know if he
slap.
punched her or mushed her. And
This
everybody
is
was
not a
backing
mush.
out. Oh,
She
yeah.
flew too far for this to be a mush. Look
Shit,
at this
he done
shit.
socked her ass.
Yeah, look at this shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
that nigga
it's a jaw. At least she ain't got a glass jaw, bro. Look at this.
Cut it out, bro.
Oh shit, he hit it with the left. That nigga stupid.
She flipped too, bro. That is crazy.
And kept this footage to yourself, man. Cut it out, bro.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Bro, that's not a slap. Slap don't move you like that's not a slap.
So I guess
He's still wrong, but I also saw a lot of videos where she was like acting real tough and walking nose
No,
to
she
nose
got
with
up on. No, she she shoulder checked him. I forgot to show y'all that part. She
And
shoulder
that
checked
still
him.
don't mean he should have hit her, but we gotta. Why? I can always say, ladies,
If y'all want, we could
every
go over the
nigga's not rap right.
If y'all
Can't
want, we
be
could go the video over.
Yeah, but
How I would
he messed up.
how I would
because-
advise him to move, bro, is just count your losses. There's other bitches on the boat, bro. Like just count your losses.
Yeah, but
And
he
could
fucked
hit
up
at least
though.
one of them motherfuckers. He could at least hit one of them motherfuckers after she did that. One of them was still ready to go. We all know how it go. One of them was ready to go.
Yeah, I
All
think
that
he
do was
fucked up,
calm
right? Because if he got her on the show, he would have he could have got the buns before the show. Like I don't know.
I've been said that. I've been said that. Go ahead.
Right. Wait a minute. He tried to get the buns before the show. She didn't give him the buns. He still invited her on the boat.
Oh,
and
yeah, nah.
He's trying to win her over too much.
Right.
He's doing too much.
Right.
Bro.
Come on, man. We know how it go.
But he told her he was gonna try to get the buns on the boat, so
Yep.
she won sideswipe.
Right.
She
No,
knew
I'm
he was
saying,
going for the buns, yeah.
the both of them move wrong. He was thirsty to keep trying to all right, she ain't giving me the box. I'm gonna do it. Bro, even when we look at the video, it showed a video before. He run down on a chick in Walmart that was talking to her mom. She said she talking to her mom. He's like, so I can't get a number. She said no. He's like, so we can't go to eat none. He's one of them niggas that don't take no, bro.
No for an answer, yeah. To
If a chick is being brand new and ain't fucking with you, then move around, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing,
Like
bro?
I'm saying, but again, he's young.
This is what I'm saying. When I was younger, I probably wouldn't catch a hint to move around either. You know what I'm saying? I'm persistent, so I get it. This is why I'm saying I ain't gonna hold against him. He's a young nigga. But at my grown age, I'm not, bro. You ain't fucking with me. I'm not fucking with you. It's all good. You know what I mean?
Now, I know some niggas between your age and my age that still do the same shit he doing, which is
That's
really
thirsty,
bad.
nigga. Shit, bro. That's thirsty. Because the thing about it, It's why it's thirsty, bro? Because other bitches is watching on, and there's a perfect example he doing. Other bitches is seeing this bitch is rejecting you, and you still thirsty. Now them
Right.
bitches box is getting dried up. You can't even run to them for no box, for no
What's
moisture. You know what I'm saying?
what's
Every
her
box is
friends?
dried up.
Was her friends trying to get her to get out his face? That's another thing I
No,
hate.
they all made a plan to when he tried to get the box, they're gonna create a diversion and talk to her. But what I'm
No,
saying, bro,
no, I mean when they
bro,
was arguing, like you know how a lot of times, when a man and woman be arguing, a lot of people don't break
they
it up
wasn't
until the
involved.
man react. You feel me? I see many times women yelling, cussing, poking the nigga head 39 times, mushing him, and then the moment he snap, that's when everybody want to break it up. And I'm
No,
trying to like
nobody
see
in
her
did
friends
nothing.
calm her
Nobody,
down when she was nose to nose with this nigga.
yeah, nobody did nothing. They
And
stayed
them
out
ain't
of
good
it.
friends. You feel me? They're not
They
good
all
friends.
stayed out of it. Before they was just saying they was cool, they was rocking with her, but they wasn't like trying to get in between them. If anything, their friend was the aggressor for the most part. He was being the aggressor verbally, but the friend she was running up in him while he's agitated, and you don't want to run up on a nigga when he's hostile. That's like a bad move. But what I'm saying, right, bro, bitches, bro, women, bro, seeing you getting rejected by another woman, they less turned on by you know. It's like
Exactly.
pop the balloon. One woman pop, they all pop. If she don't want it, I don't want her leftovers. I don't want her garbage that she don't want. I don't want her on. You know what I'm saying? So you could be a chick that you could be a nigga that chicks is feeling, but as soon as they see other bitches is not fucking with you, now they like, damn. Why? So why they want? They trying to look for all the flaws to see why other bitches is not fucking with you. This nigga is
Yeah.
running behind this chick on the boat. She dubbing him, and he still bro. What are you doing, bro? It's
That's
your
why
boat. Like,
you never tell a woman you got cheated on especially a bunch of
never
times.
do that shit.
'Cause
You
she gonna
never
see
see
you
no
as
shit
weak and lame, and like she ain't gonna see you as a solid nigga like
even
that.
love song as an R&B nigga doing love song. You don't ever do the song when you was the one that been fucked up. You got to do the song as you sorry for fucking up. You can't do the song saying you was the one that was fucked that got
Yeah.
fucked over. Because now you look, you know what I'm saying, you look like an undesirable nigga, bro.
No,
Hey,
that's
how
a
many
lie, man.
how many
All
ladies
these women
how
know
many
that
ladies was on
already,
the boat?
though, DJ.
Eight to nine ladies, correct?
Yeah.
Now that one lady turned him. That one young lady turned him down. Now listen, it's easier said than done. I'm older. He's young. His testosterone is going. After that one lady said no, I guarantee you it was 8 ladies left. At least one out that 8 that was left wanted that dude since day one.
And
He could have got it. Come on,
it
man.
was
It's
still
8
gonna
of
be
them
an
on there.
incident because once he removed his attention from her because the other one want to go, it would have turned into a fight show.
Rooster
That
right.
one bad
Wait.
apple,
He
bro.
still would have
She
got
would have
some.
started fighting
chick
every
would've
last
got
one of them
some.
girls,
He
bro.
probably
That didn't
shit.
want
How is
him.
he right? How is Rooster right?
The chick that didn't want him and was acting like that, if he had been like cool, whatever, and started completely ignoring her and started hollering at one of the homegirls, she would have had a problem.
But it wouldn't be no fight.
That would have been on him though. I mean on her though. He would have
Yeah,
got
why
some
is
on
it
somebody
gonna
else.
be no
That's on
I'm
her.
just saying, it would have been some chaos with her and the other girl. She would have started acting weird. Yeah, that's what I mean.
It would have been
Yeah,
some
but
chaos, but look at this. It would have been some chaos if it wasn't one of the girls them that she told the creator the version every time he hollering. That is stupid, no, because they already know that you don't want the
Right.
niggas. Fuck it.
But remember, she said she only had that pack with 2 other ladies. And so that means that narrows it down to what, 6 left?
Yeah. 'Cause
Right.
women,
Come on, man. I'm good with
women
numbers.
women would
Shit.
not want you and get mad and jealous when you want somebody else in the crew all the time. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, that has happened.
You didn't want me, so I respected you and moved
Right.
on.
Yep.
Now
Right.
you give
Yep.
the same attitude to everybody I talk to,
And,
Yep.
and that's
interrupting and butting in
Yeah.
conversations
But
when I'm
that's not
over you. But you trying to
and-
engage. Now you are magically.
that's why we always had.
Wait a minute.
You remember a long time ago we had one that take one for the team because we had our one of our homeboys. Okay, catch that
Oh,
fat
shit,
bitch
here
right
we
there
go.
because she finna poison all the rest of them. Yeah, it's my turn this time. I hit the fat bitch. Y'all go holler at the other chicks. That's what we used to do. We had one
But this
dude
is
to
not one of
remove
this is
that-
not one of
Not
them
one of them.
cases. This is not one of them cases. And shows her the Chaz in the building. I showed her the Candy King. She said, if I was one of the other women on the show watching him move with her like that, I would have chalked him up as a weirdo nigga. I'm sure that's why the others weren't going either. That's what I'm saying.
Yep,
Other
I
chicks
agree with
see
that.
you being thirsty and rejected. That shit is crazy. Y'all acting like pre-selection is some mythological shit. That's some real shit, bro.
Yeah.
Let's run the clip.
And left this Shay and kept this footage to yourself, man, cut it out, bro.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Go. Oh shit. Go.
Yeah. Nah, hell no. Hell no. I'm just coming downstairs, bro. This shit too much.
From the video, she didn't hit him first. She didn't hit him prior to him hitting her. If she did hit him, he would have included that footage in that show. But she didn't do any of that. Deshae attacked this woman because she was lashing out verbally and he couldn't take it. Right? She hurt his feelings. That's not cool, bruh. And I don't care how you want to strike it, how you want to politic on it. A lot of y'all gonna make excuses. This is not cool. This is not okay. We don't condone this whatsoever. Now, I don't know what Deshae is gonna come back with because, you know, like his entourage.
I don't know if y'all want to see a follow-up video because Poetic just dropped another video on this dude, bro.
I don't even like this Poetic.
No, if he gonna have that motherfucking Vaseline on his lips and he's still paying $150 for some box, nah.
I think Poetic Flacco lame and weird and
Yeah, I think he's lame too, and I think he what I notice he does, bro, he goes out his way to throw other content creators under the bus.
Yeah,
like he does it too many times. Only person he don't do that to is academics and
he a lame
like Vlad and them niggas, like the upper niggas. But all the niggas that below him, that nigga throw them niggas under the fucking train, bro.
This dude paid $150 for box for women that he shouldn't have to pay $150 for box for. He just admitted that. Like
I paid $150 for box.
This dude right here, Flacco.
I paid $150 for box before in my 20s.
But he do it on a consistently basis. Look at him.
If you do it because you have to and not because you for the experience.
Yes, he's doing it because he has to. Look at him. Look at him. He has to. He paid $150 for a box that he shouldn't have to. Just have a conversation with the young lady.
That's weird.
Just talk to her. But he wanted to come out the Cash App. He got a whole YouTube on that because somebody was spending. What you say?
You know it. He say 150, but you know it's more than 150.
It's more than that,
and that's crazy.
These days, a nigga like him, depending on the situation, it's definitely more than 150.
They getting 500 to 1,000.
Yeah, he probably got to pay more for discretion, being he's like somebody that people know. You know what I'm saying? That's a dangerous game for a dude like him too, though.
Yeah, the health department stay full just because of the shit he doing.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
Let me play this. This is Trev Smooth interviewing Jay Prince for president, the most one of the most biggest bandits.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
When this happened?
Recently, it looked like the man flew out to the capital of banditry, Milwaukee or Waukesha, the capital of banditry, to speak to the president himself. You know what I'm saying? Milwaukee, the capital. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a link to the full video if y'all want to check it out. All right, let's run it. And I'm about to hit a like button before the video even starts.
I know this is gonna be good.
Wait, this is fresh?
This is fresh. This is recent. The man flew out there to interview JP, one of the most biggest band. And I'm gonna hold you. This is the reason why a lot of people don't like JP. A lot of people is like, man, I done went to college, man. I deserve to be on the mic, man. Man, I knew LeBron back in the days. I deserve to be up there. Man, I remember the one nigga that said that what did he say? He said he was on his show. Damn, what's the nigga name? Let me find it. I even made a song about it. The nigga said, you want to talk to JP when you could talk to a real player like me that got real shit going on? And it's like, it ain't about that. People don't get it. It ain't about that. The shit that you accomplish is not for us to celebrate you and be entertained by you on YouTube. You accomplished that for other reasons. It's like, let's say a nigga was joining the circus and doing backflips, right? And you went to college and you become a lawyer. And you mad because at the circus, people is clapping for him. You want them to clap for you because you a fucking lawyer. You went to law school. You like, why the people at the circus not clapping for me, nigga? Because you didn't take that fucking route. You went the other way. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Bruh, I know somebody like that, bro. I know people like that online in real life where they get mad at the other nigga that's winning in some form of fashion. And like, well, but I did it the right way. What? Like,
People always get mad when somebody winning and they see the person that's winning beneath them. Like,
right, that's what it be. That's what it be. They got to see that person as somebody as beneath them first. That's where the hate be coming from.
Because like I say, I ain't got no shame saying I'm 5'7", and I had niggas that was tall that thought the whole supposed to choose them, but the whole chose me.
And they hating on you.
For the characteristics that I had, because they thought they was better and superior than me because of for whatever reasons, and they couldn't wrap their mind around why I was having more success with the chicks they wanted.
You 5'7", you don't deserve a bad bitch.
And let me say,
you're a Kappa though. It's in you though. It's in you. You're a Kappa though.
Oh, don't get a dude started.
You got a network. You got a network full of.
You still talking? I don't hear him.
If JP could get his shit together and do this YouTube shit right and stop being such a crash out, he'll be on a level to where he'll have niggas losing their fucking mind in this sector.
Right. He's cooked, bro.
He touching the air every day. If JP had a manager that can fucking wrangle his ass in fuckery.
Yeah, yo,
JP will be on the Zeus network. Listen, let me I'm straight up, yo. Real talk.
But he's not 15. He's 40, man. It's over.
Yeah, I think JP got paid for this interview.
Wait a minute. I don't think it's over. Wait a minute. I don't think it's over for JP. Bro.
Yeah, but Kevin Samuels was in a while. Come on, man.
JP, I don't think JP on a Kevin Samuels level.
It be different content though. But
it's over.
What I mean is that age don't matter because entertaining is entertaining.
Bro, if y'all looking for JP to be an intellectual person that got the stats like Kevin Samuel, that is gonna take too long. JP doing his JP shit is gonna hit fast.
Somebody
bro.
talking?
Yeah. You gotta drop them.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Let me run this here. This is Ron Mack. So Ron Mack was on his show, and they was giving JP too much airtime. And Ron Mack is an accomplished man. I don't know what he accomplished, but I know he be in the studio. So I guess that's, you know what I'm saying, he's an R&B singer and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So he's mad that JP getting all his shine and he ain't getting a word in. But the thing is, JP been up here and he hit the panel, but they discussing some shit that involved JP, but he ain't hip to the space that was, you know what I mean? He ain't hip to it. So he's mad. So check this out.
Hold on, JP.
The man said, this is who you want to talk to. This man don't even wash his clothes.
Hold on, JP. Who you want to talk to? No, that's you want to listen to a real player that really got stuff going on. Fuck you and fuck your show. Fuck you and fuck your show. Fuck you and fuck your show. Fuck you and fuck your show.
Fuck your results. Hey, fuck you and fuck your results.
You gotta understand, DJ. It's a culture, man.
And the bandits, the most one of the most biggest bandits.
The most one of the most biggest bandits nearly made Ron Mac shed a tear, bro. That is crazy. I felt bad for the man. I was like, man, this shit about to make me cry, bro. This is sad. This is worse than the pursuit of happiness. This is worse than Titanic when Buddy was sinking and she was still floating on the thing. It's crazy, bro.
JP begin accomplished niggas worked up.
This is what I'm saying. If you accomplish in life, why are you mad? That should be crazy to me.
Wow.
Another say, not a compare. I'll make another comparison. Not to compare JP to a crackhead or nothing. It's like you go downtown and a crackhead is dancing in a circle and everybody's throwing bread and you trying to jump in the circle and outdo the bro. You a CEO of the such and such. What are you coming down to this man lane? Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, look, man. And they lose respect when they do that shit. It's like, why are you competing with this man, bro? Come on,
Right.
man.
It's just like Rooster hopping up with his harmonica. I got you. Yep, I see that.
Like nothing. No, them slick shots. I'm gonna tell you about the culture. Some of y'all niggas from certain states is just hateful, and people that know certain people from St. Louis or Texas, you know what? Y'all have a hating culture, bro. The people that run y'all cities even talk about why certain rappers can't make it in the game because y'all don't even support your people, nigga. It's just the hate in y'all. But y'all be some big dually truck drivers, got business, car shops, and everything. But y'all hate that nigga at the gas station that got all them hoes. Y'all can't stand that nigga. I'm telling you, bro, it's just the culture, man. And like that incident right there.
Wait a minute. And look at this. Candy got a point. This is what I be telling them. They not willing to do what JP does. Not to defend JP. You ain't gotta defend it. Yeah, you probably shouldn't defend it. You know what I'm saying? But he is willing to do things more accomplished people won't, bro.
Great point. Great point.
You're not trying to sit on the toilet and go live. So why are you hating on the man? It's like let's say I see a nigga got the picket fence and the family and all of that shit. He went to college. I can't be mad at him because I didn't choose to do all of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't choose to stay in school. I didn't choose to stay at a gig for how much years and then get a retirement. So why hate it on the person who did what you wasn't trying to do? It's like, God damn, bro.
Get down to spit on your flow and do a show in the shower and all that wild shit.
Right.
I know I ain't finna do it.
But that's just, I don't know why this happened on the internet, but like in real life, man, I don't know what it is about our people, bro. People can have the most extravagant life. They travel and everything, but they can't stand that nigga across the street that's doing regular shit. Just females like, why? There go. This is where that simp shit come from.
And right after you, we're gonna play the video. Right after you, we're gonna play the video.
Okay. Y'all know how y'all talk about them simps. Them simps will go ask, why you like that broke ass nigga? Or literally go ask the woman, trying to knock him off his pivot. But you got everything. You educated, went to college, got family and everything, but you worrying about what the broke nigga doing. Don't worry about it. Live your life. It's just the culture, man. These niggas some hateful niggas.
All right.
You just gotta deal with it and learn how to avoid them because they can
Typically,
get dangerous.
Tell women not to deal with you just because we feel like the remote father is detrimental to our youth. When you look at what the performance is for every measurable metric, it's impossible for you to give them the amount of time that a man would want to be with his children because there's certain things that he has to witness. We lead by example, and you have at least 4 that can't. If you say I'm on welfare, then okay, I get it, but it's limited as to what type of lifestyle you can provide. You've been to jail a lot, bro. You might be likely to mess up someone's lives.
I think risk takers make champions. I think that when you talk to so-called pookies, we more braver than the average man. Y'all type of men that sits up there and do what daddy tell you to do. Because at the end of the day, America is all our daddy. But we the more rebellion ones. We willing to go out there and risk it. We willing to go out there, men like yourselves, y'all will go to a job and get bitch at that job. Your voice not this deep at work. You're gonna mile up your voice. You're gonna talk like this. Hi, my name is. The best trip I ever took was a state of freedom in my mind.
The best trip he took was to the state of freedom.
Hey man, this
Yo, I ain't
motherfucker
gonna lie.
genius.
That was fire. That was fire.
Hey, I tell you what I said back about JP. He a genius. He going places. I ain't gonna even lie. His ass gonna be on one of these network shows being interviewed, and they think they're gonna be getting over on him, but he gonna be getting over on them. I see that shit. I see it.
Was a state of freedom in my mind.
So I wanted to get the perspective of Jay Prince, who is a self-proclaimed Pookie / Ray Ray. I've never had the opportunity to speak to someone who is 10 toes down on that stance. And I didn't want to do a remote interview. It's not the same as a face-to-face. He doesn't travel on airplanes, so I decided to pull up to
This nigga say he doesn't travel an airplane. That is crazy. If you know, you know. That is funny though.
Travel on airplanes, so I decided to pull up to Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and we got to see what it do over there. I apologize for the audio. Jay Prince was able to rent us a studio. Surprise, surprise. It was a bit janky.
Jay Prince the president was able to rent them a studio of some presidential shit. That's what's up.
That's what's up. He said that shit was janky.
Come on, man. One man's janky is another man's non-janky, man. Just probably know this dude ain't bougie. You know what I'm saying?
Surprise.
It snowed on us a little bit. I do hope you enjoyed the video. Go ahead and share this with someone else who you think may also find value in it, and I appreciate you. Here we go. Welcome to Chew the Fact. I am your host, Smooth, and today we have two very special guests with us. One in particular, we came down to do the interview. Apparently you have some sort of anxiety where you can't come to us. No, that's fine. Your homeboy Trev will pull up. I will pull up. We're out in Milwaukee today, and we're going to discuss some things. We do allow our guests to introduce themselves.
I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta salute this nigga, Trev. I see him on the peak, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna hold you. I never really rock with him like that from the Lapeef shit. And then I seen him on that one interview with a chick that got up to fight the other dude. You know what I'm saying? But him flying out there to meet the president and shit, you know what I'm saying? You gotta give it up. I don't think he's scared. And I don't think he on no tough guy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Only if you're on some tough guy shit, then I'll judge you based on scared or not. But if you just regular, like, come on, man.
But DJ, don't you think they were kind of underhanded to mention that? If you do business, bro, it don't matter how you got there or how you get the interview. That ain't even had to be mentioned. So
I think it's good.
It's good content, man. He's trying to do numbers.
I think that it's good that he mentioned it because Rooster, you support JP and I salute you, but you don't know what makes JP for the other people. People hearing that shit, that's funny, bro.
Exactly. And it's good content.
That shit. Y'all thinking is y'all trying to have this shit polished no, bro. Like that.
No, but he been said it.
But everybody don't know JP said that. He got to set up the scene for his viewers.
Right.
Don't know JP like we know JP. So he has to set up the scene. He gotta
But I know that Vic is coming for because I would tell you that Vic is definitely a support. Without a shadow of a doubt, I would if I had to bet money on it, I would bet that Vic is a supporter of JP. And shows you the BAT here. This is not old. This is recently. This is probably done the other day. JP might be back. I think he went on his way to work or some shit. You know what I'm saying? He was up here earlier though, but he said he'll come back up. You know what I mean? So any questions y'all got, I'll just ask him. All right.
There's no different here when you're talking to Chew the Fat. So go ahead and go.
Well, where do I look? What camera was that? Oh,
that's you.
Oh, I'm Jay Prince for president of United Negro Nation of the Black House. Oh, and I'm so glad for this interview.
All right.
So
I'm Delicia. I'm here for this interview. I do what I do.
Should be nice.
Okay, so I do OnlyFans and I'm a hairstylist. Okay. Also, I'm a reality TV star. Yeah.
Okay. And they set me up again. I wasn't aware that He straight sent me an OF girl, but we appreciate you. We're gonna have some fun today. It's on. Yeah, I shouldn't have did that.
That's what's up. JP got him a little thing next to him there. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how this interview goes. You know what I mean? Shows how they keep back in the building.
That's a black woman, black God right there, man. Black woman's God.
You know what I'm saying? Preach, man. Preach.
So, the reason why I wanted to have this discussion in the first place is because your homeboy Jay Prince, I've seen this man go 6v1 and hold his own. He's a real life Pookie and will hold his own and own it. No one really does that. We don't have a physical representation of a person who actually admits to being the ultimate Pookie. So we'd love to know how.
And this is what I'm saying, bro. Nobody else is willing to do this shit, bro.
For
this
real.
man is on record saying he is the president of Pookies because nobody don't say that there's a Pookie. Other people proclaim them.
Man, stand on it. 10 toes down. For real. He put up great arguments. I don't agree with all of it, but he believed that shit.
I don't agree with most of it, but I you know what I'm saying? I'm rooting for him. You know what I'm saying? I'm rooting for the man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This came about. So first of all, did you grow up in Milwaukee altogether?
Yep, born and raised in Milwaukee.
Born and raised in Milwaukee. Okay, cool. How was your family life like as a child? Were you
Well, when
you had a lot of siblings?
Yeah, so my dad, he got 14 kids.
Your dad has 14 kids?
Yeah, he got 14.
How many baby mamas?
He got 5 baby mamas. Now, me, my 2 little sisters not supposed to be here.
What does that mean?
I grew up I was born into some foul play. Like my dad was with another woman. Okay, he was like, that was like wifey. And every time he had kids with her, he was having kids. My mom was the side.
Oh, your mama was the side.
Yeah, so he ended up having three kids.
Oh, I never knew this. This what's up. This some good shit right here.
Yeah.
He was like, that was like wifey. And every time he had kids with her, he was having kids. My mom was the side.
Oh, yeah.
My bad. I was speeding this up. I gotta put it on regular speed. Y'all know we usually speed it up, but we gotta put this on red. We can't miss none of this shit.
Yeah, I can understand. He said his mama was a what?
Side piece.
Side piece.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Side
cool.
chick, yep.
Yeah, she was the macaroni and cheese.
This nigga, bro.
Well,
you had a lot of siblings?
Yeah, so my dad, he got 14 kids.
Your dad has 14 kids?
Yeah, he got 14.
How many baby mamas?
He got 5 baby mamas. Now, me, my 2 little sisters not supposed to be here.
What does that mean?
I grew up I was born into some foul play. Like my dad was with another woman. Okay, he was like, that was like wifey. And every time he had kids with her, he was having kids. My mama was the side.
Oh, your mama was the side.
Yeah, so he ended up having three kids with my mama.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so you never really had an opportunity to have a father figure full time.
Nah.
Do you think that has some type of an impact on your life right now? Do you think it was detrimental to you?
I think my dad was the most masculine man, and I think that's dope because men in general he's supposed to be out there making more babies and having multiple women,
but not fathering children.
I don't think.
Oh my!
It seemed like I got something to say. Go ahead, man.
Brother, a minute, yo, nigga, that is because we hear this nigga say it all the time, but then he's up saying it with a straight face. It's crazy, bro.
But he's serious, and he believes that. He believes that, and in his mind, it makes sense.
Go ahead. Either he believe what he's saying, or he's one of the best actors I've done seen, bro.
Bro, I think JP is right if we were talking about like gorillas. You know what I'm saying?
Primitive shit. If we on some primitive shit, sure.
Yeah,
but in the civilized world, we you know what I'm saying.
That's reckless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Man is designed in essence to father children like that. I think that's a woman's job. That's why they born with breast milk. I mean, that's why when they give babies, they able to have breast milk because in essence they supposed to take care of the kids. Men's supposed to just go out there and create them.
Okay, so there's a lot of people, including myself, who believe that the discipline and structure aspect of the man is what makes fatherhood. Do you disagree with that?
Yeah, I disagree that the discipline and structure is to that's mainly preferably for black people and especially for black boys. Discipline is to obey the authorities. And when you think about the black father's only going to teach you to obey. That's why, even though I talk bad about our mamas, black women, but black women gave us that gangsterism in us. They put that bravery to challenge authority.
Would you describe gangsterism? I'm sorry, I don't mean
gangsterism.
Yeah,
you know,
bruh. E-Black can't stand it, bro. It's fucking with E-Black. That's why we're gonna play more of it. You know what I mean?
that bravery to challenge authority.
Would you describe gangsterism? I'm sorry, I don't mean
gangsterism.
Yeah,
you know,
I never heard. Is that an actual like Webster's term, or is that something?
It's just something. It's
gangsterism.
Yeah, it's just something we grew up. You know, it basically is like a lawless. You know,
okay.
You operate, even though we lawless, but we still have laws within our.
Why was we joking? That shit is a word actually. I just looked it up. Gangsterism is the organized use of violence, intimidation, and illegal acts by criminal groups. You know what I'm saying? So gangsterism is a word, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Somebody thinking he's too smart for his own good.
It's something is
gangsterism.
Yeah, it's just something we grew up. You know, it basically is like a lawless. You know,
okay.
You operate, even though we lawless, but we still have laws within our own community.
Okay.
Like the no snitching rules.
Yeah. Do you believe in no snitching?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you snitch on a PDF file or no? Would you just let it rock?
I will not snitch on her. I rather do some, you know, handle it a different way.
Okay. So no matter what, you ain't snitching.
I don't believe in snitching.
Okay.
Because I feel like my ego in the way, because I'm gonna say fuck the police, fuck the laws, but then gotta go run to them. So what I tends to do is, let's just say if I commit a crime, I pick and choose the crime I commit. So if I do a bank robbery, that ain't gonna do. I could do 2-3 years in prison.
Well,
that's all you gonna get for a bank robbery?
Yeah.
You see where?
Well, he just kicking it and smiling with the police. Now he's talking about fuck the police.
People try to say he was. People try to say he was a snitch. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that, but he ain't no fucking police type nigga. He's very friendly with the police. He's smiling, cracking. They was kicking. He's not an angry policeman. So if you know what I'm saying, he's not anti-police. I didn't get that kind of energy.
Let's remember that. Let's remember that. We gotta remember that. Let me see. Anti-police. We gotta remember that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that don't mean that.
So no matter what, you ain't snitching.
I don't believe in snitching.
Okay.
Because I feel like my ego in the way, because I'm gonna say fuck the police, fuck the laws, but then gotta go run to them. So what I tends to do is, let's just say if I commit a crime, I pick and choose the crime I commit. So if I do a bank robbery, that ain't gonna do. I could do 2-3 years in prison.
That's all you're gonna get for a bank robbery?
Yeah.
No,
like if it's your first time.
Oh, okay.
As long if you come in there with a note,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. That's gonna be about like 2-3 years. Now if you do armed robbery, you know what I'm saying. Now you're getting up to 10 to 15 years.
Right.
It also depends on your criminal history.
Got it. You know a lot about that.
Okay. It depends on your criminal history. Like my criminal history is shot, so it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's a habitual offender.
What does that mean?
There. I've been arrested 36 times.
Say what?
Yeah.
You've been arrested 36 times?
Yep, 36
Would
times.
you like to include some of those charges?
Well, my first case was a dope case.
How old were you?
I was 18, 19 years old.
Oh, so as soon as you became an adult, you just was out here. Okay.
I went to jail. I went to jail from I was selling dope in high school. I went to Vincent High School.
Okay.
And then I got kicked out of Vincent High School. Then I went to like a Vincent Outpost. That's like alternative school.
Okay.
I got kicked out of there for allegedly robbery.
Okay.
And then I went to MATC. And MATC, when I went to MATC, I was selling drugs. Then I started going to jail from there.
Damn. So how much of your life do you think you've wasted in jail?
Not even a year.
It was just mainly jail. It'd be like 3 months here, 6 months there. So if you add all that stuff out all the time
Collectively.
I would say small shit about 3 years.
Damn. Yeah, if I had to waste 3 years of my life in jail,
I mean,
some
probably
type
a
of
little
way.
bit more. I would give it max at 5 probably.
Oh, you never really calculated it. It's just like,
I never really calculated it. But it'd be like 3 months here, 6 months there. But the women, they love that shit. You know you love them.
Which this nigga JP is a misdemeanor monster. Like this nigga just gets
Right.
That shit probably like 20 jaywalking in there. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, no,
That boy the
listen.
master of misdemeanors, man.
DJ, yeah, no bullshit. I'm not exaggerating. I can sit here and literally say I got locked up over 47 times. Most of that shit is fucking misdemeanors, failure to appear in court, traffic shit. But just saying that without context sound crazy as fuck. You know damn well over 70% of that shit he got locked up for is misdemeanors.
Of course. Of course, obviously.
All thing I can say though, Otis, don't try that shit down here, cause we got that real 3-strike rule. When they put that shit down here, bro, they give you dinosaur time. Like
that's why I'm down there.
Charges, three of the same charges, bro. You do 3 of the same thing. I don't care if you're stealing or deleting something.
is a criminal offender.
It's over with, bro. 3 of the same thing. You labeled as a habitual offender, bro. Your ass going to jail.
Yeah. That nigga still in slavery. That's why.
I got probation for that. I got 2 years suspended sentence on that one, Dirty. You trying to be funny? Yeah, do your research. Show did. Fuck you.
But you can keep kind of doing stuff long as it ain't the same thing. So you got to have 3 of these, 3 of that, 3 of that. If you get 3 of the same thing, bro, and if it ain't 7 years apart or like 5 years, to say you calm down, and you better have some people in there that kind of care for you. Boy, them folk gonna send your ass to parchment farms. Nigga, you gonna be like Claude Banks and Ray Gibson. Your ass going. Or Rankin County. So you can't do that down here. But I noticed my cousin.
Well, for the record, we're not finna talk about that. Let's keep the video going. I'm sorry. They can't touch me.
All that hold on. All that dismissive behavior, bro.
Yo, let's move. Let's move forward. Let's
go
move
ahead.
forward.
Rooster, why doesn't everybody run over? I was gonna say, Rooster.
Nah, that would be getting folks in trouble in jail though. You been there before.
Rooster, I was gonna say, Rooster.
Nah,
Rooster, Rooster, why don't everybody just run away from Mississippi? Like that shit sounds scary as fuck.
Nah, we good down here. It's for people who understand the rules, man.
Go ahead,
once you understand it,
I don't
you
even
can
like it for like one of the person I'm talking to now. He just went to jail, and I didn't know how to feel about that because my dad he was in jail when I was younger.
Now it explains it. Keep going.
Yeah, he went to jail when I was 3 years old. He got out when
He's
I was
cute.
16. But
I think she's
I
cute.
said I was to go deal like with the jail stuff, like paying money on the phone and stuff like that. Like I don't want to do.
You supposed to do that. You supposed to.
Oh, but that's not something that I did. My mama didn't do that for my dad, so why do I have to do that for another man? So that just makes. Well, I get it.
But your
I
mama
support
won't
him
ride or
and
die.
Be there for him. I'm there for him, but I don't like it. But yeah.
This is why I say that you have to do that. Because at the end of the day, we gonna be the niggas y'all call, right? So all y'all black women be saying, I'm gonna call such and such and when we pull up, what do you think we going? We gonna go either we gonna die or we going to prison. So when y'all say that y'all got this is why I feel as though y'all supposed to support us in these indifferences, because we be the niggas that's gonna, when y'all one call, that's all, we pull up and then we either we gonna die or go to jail. So you gotta pay for that. That's your security. We your security. So we get booked. Why not put money on our books? At least make it. We don't want to be there, But a lot of times, most niggas is in prison and jail because of a chick. Outside of the the other shit. But,
But the thing is, he don't believe in like one person. I feel like you gotta have multiple females, and it's just. So I feel like, and I'm the youngest, so I feel like you should have these other girls do it. Why do I have to pay?
you're all supposed to do it.
Oh, they can do it. I don't have to do anything because I'm supposed to be the youngest. And I'm supposed to be just working on me, myself, and I. They supposed to be doing the stuff, not me.
See,
that's how I feel. And plus, because we only been talking for 2 months, I don't feel like I should be doing all of this at 2 months. Like,
oh damn, you've been together for 2 months and you gotta like put money on the books and all that. So let me ask you this.
I know what's going on. I know what's going on, man. She's a worker. Shows her the talking to kinfolk in the building.
Even though homeboy wasn't in jail when you met him, I feel like there is a type that typically ends up in jail. Are you attracted to homeboys that end up in jail? Is that what preheats the oven for you? You sure? Nah, you can't even keep your face straight. I see teeth slipping.
it's a joke back then, so I already know.
So you might go again. Homeboy, look, Jay Purse told you he got arrested 36 times.
Like it would happen for him.
Picture.
So another female. That's how he got put up in jail. So, I don't know. It just was.
You see how females.
But I'm here though. I'm here for him. I'm here to support him. Like tomorrow, I'm supposed to get to him. Like I'm here, but I don't feel like I should be doing this. I feel like and 2 months and being the youngest, you want to have multiple females. I feel like I should be doing the things that I'm doing.
But at the end of the day, a man's supposed to have multiple females.
See,
I think that.
I don't like that.
Well, because
then they make it to like y'all have.
How old did they say she was?
She look young.
Yeah, she gotta
I
be.
don't think she said. I don't recall her saying it.
She look under 30.
Definitely under 30. Definitely.
I mean, that's an upgrade from Flora.
She kind of looked like Flora, actually.
Like, no. Wait, hold on. No, she looks like the cute sister.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
I can't believe you wearing glasses. We bought a full screen this shit.
I don't think
Bro,
ugly.
she looks like a cute Flora.
I don't think Flora's ugly.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Flora is ugly or not. I'm just saying this don't look like Flora's sister or her cousin. Like I don't see it.
Nah, she don't. She pretty, bro. She pretty, but I look.
That wig is horrendous.
Is it me in the chat? Do y'all see it?
Why she doing, bro? She
Yeah,
look. Nah, that ain't Flora, bro.
They the same.
Nah, she'll whoop something, bro. She'll whoop one female.
Like I see what he's saying. Like her and Flora are like the same species, but she's the pretty. But she's the pretty.
Bro, what are y'all talking about, bro?
I see.
Flora don't look like they come from the same tribe, bro.
I'm not even participating in this conversation.
I don't see it. They both women. That's probably it, Reese.
They both women.
All I know is she look young.
No, Flora. Look, DJ. Flora got a St. Paul, Minnesota look, and that girl look like an American northerner, bro. No,
what the hell?
You know what I mean by the St. Paul, Minnesota look? Where them Africans at? They were scamming all that money from the daycare.
He said Flora
yeah.
Somali.
So
Somali.
Yeah.
Let me go and grab some food, man. Y'all niggas, man.
Yo, that's
crazy as hell. Rooster tripping.
Flora look like a Somalian scammer.
Oh my god.
You know, Flora is African, though. She Angolan.
I thought she was from Portugal. Or some shit.
Yeah. No, because
Angola.
Yeah, Angola. They speak Portuguese.
Okay.
Yeah, they speak Portuguese. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Flora, my dog now, man. She my dog though, but she She do look like her people and shit. I used to send her the videos of the people doing the neck dance and shit where they be popping that motherfucker hard. I said, get your people off the internet, nigga. Get your people out. Hey, when they be playing that goddamn snake charmer music and shit, I be saying, Flora, get your people out there.
Yo, them Ethiopians be getting down with that little neck dance shit, man. The women be doing it. They be killing that shit. I get whiplash looking at that shit. Like, oh.
Look, nigga, them curly haired, the dark skinned dudes that be neck rolling with swords and shit. That shit, I be saying, get your people, Flora. Get your folks, bro. They cutting up. Niggas out here in bathrobes and shit, neck rolling
down and they kind of walking across the ground, but in a sitting position, but they kind of hopping. And I'm like, these motherfuckers got titanium knees, bro.
All right,
ain't no fucking way.
They levitating, bro. They levitating, them motherfuckers. Cranking that carpet up and shit. Cranking that carpet up.
Niggas, that's this girl right here got Flora's wig on. That shit crazy.
That's what
we can't have multiple niggas. Even though I don't have sex with multiple niggas.
Double standards out here for real.
Sure, I just feel like we both do this.
I think it's feminine for a man to be with one woman. Oh damn! I think a man that ends up with one woman is feminine.
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Bruh, this nigga's crazy.
So wait, y'all don't agree? Wait.
Wait a minute.
And shows who the D degenerate. There's that guy from Lapeef, Trev.
Nigga said it's feminine to be with one woman.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All the married men who decided to make an honest woman out of their wives or are thinking about that, you think they're feminine?
I think they're gay.
You think they're
not gay, but not that they less of a man to me.
Okay. Wait.
Men talk to multiple females could be gay only because to like protect themselves from.
You think it's like fear? Okay. No, I understand that part of it. So, yeah, I completely disagree. I'm not saying that men should or shouldn't be monogamous, right? There's no one who can substantiate what's right or wrong, right? But I don't think that any particular archetype is just like monolithic. Like all dudes who decide to have a wife and their family are less masculine. Some people would say that that's the most masculine thing you can do is to protect and support your family and build on your legacy.
What make you a man is your dick, and who determines that is the nature, your nature. When you look at you get, let's say you like old girl. Once you, let's say I like you, I pipe you down. Okay, eventually I'm gonna want another woman, and if and let's say you bring another woman that look good as you. Yeah, I do want to fuck both of y'all. So I think that we was created with 3 million of sperms, right? How one woman gonna take all that dick? Is you cool? Unless you could date.
Could take it, but that's like if I'm addicted to you, then yeah, I could take it too.
No, I would get tired of hitting you the same time. Like men would get tired.
I don't know how, because I'm fun. So I can do different positions, all type of stuff. Y'all.
I don't believe all y'all. How we make it, boy? I would never believe.
So I do agree with Jay Prince on that. Most females think that their kitty is superior. However, it's generally mid.
DJ,
almost always just mid.
Let pause right there before JP talking about. In reality, if you get around a lot of older women that really be talking they stuff, bro, it's a lot of older women that got properties, houses, and then talk about how they build families. Know what they used to tell people, and they told young girls this. I ain't care what your daddy did. He paid for this house. He made sure y'all was straight. So what if he had an old lady down the street? I don't want him bouncing up and down on me all night anyway. That's a real thing, bro. And it's a lot of older women that tell you that. As long as that man don't let me see it, I'm not paying attention to it. And they was fine with him going. They was fine with that man going to get other females. There's a lot of older women. Nah, they ain't coke. It was
That's
just,
the coke.
Man, that shit was the culture, bro. I'm telling you, bro. How many people you know and relatives you know is the outside kid? But guess what?
I know people like that.
The dad is still can come to all the barbecues, the family functions, and everything, and never have a problem. But the people ain't together. That woman was all right with this shit. She said she just didn't want to participate in it or eat no pussy. We separated. You can come by, slide by, get you a plate every once in a while, and she gonna give you some too. But whatever you do out in the street, just don't let it hit the doorstep. That's how them folks used to believe, bro.
Women still doing that to this day. Most women that's married to an NBA player understand that they play 82 games, half of them away from where he stay, and they got groupies galore. Just don't get your goofy ass caught on TMZ. Don't make no fucking babies. Don't bring back no cooties. They know
don't bring no back no stuff, yo.
NBA and he played for 20 years, especially when they be starting at like 18 years old, immature as fucking, full of testosterone. That he done bust down something. But you know, out of sight, out of mind. She living in a big mansion. Keep the respect levels up, you know what I'm saying? But at some point, stop doing that shit. Don't gotta stop. Or at least slow down. Shit, you know, fuck.
And then on occasion, depending on who the guy is, if those females are dealing with each other, the female will introduce some shit that she been doing behind closed. Well, you know, we've been friends all our life, and then you finally find out that the lady that been around your house been friends all their life because they been messing with each other secretly. It's a whole lot of stuff when you talk about the black community and how people deal with relationships, bro. Aunt Bessie ain't Aunt Bessie. Aunt Bessie is just grandmama girlfriend, but she ain't telling y'all that. But granddad have been hitting both of them. That nigga that you call friend really your damn brother. But they ain't nobody telling you that.
Wait a minute! Don't tell all your family business right now. Let's play the video.
I'm just saying.
Save some for later. Cause we're gonna revisit that. We gotta revisit that.
Speak your truth, Rooster. Don't let witch stop you.
No, it could hold his truth till later because we gotta revisit Aunt Bessie. I'm trying to hear about Aunt Bessie.
Let it out.
Go ahead.
Like that's about the best you're gonna get. The females who really think that they have that slay, nah, not really. That's a common misconception amongst females. They think that they overvalue many things, and their kitty is one of the main things that they overvalue. And I've seen them fumble a lot of situations based on either the actual value of when a dude gets it, or they fumble it by miscalculating what they'll be able to leverage for it. Those are both something that females need to understand, that even though men really enjoy pounding, what they want more is a female who's not annoying, a female who doesn't nag, a female who understands when I need alone time, a female that will support me instead of compete with me. That's what men typically desire from women. Confusing, I know, but look, I'm just telling you this. Yeah, but this how you win. This how you win. Men typically will stay with them for a while if a kitty's great, because it's hard to find, you know, that goodness like that. But after a while, you do get acclimated to it. So the female has to offer a lot more to keep that attention.
Yeah, because eventually, I'm gonna be picturing your cousin if I'm having sex with you.
See, why would you want to do that? Like, that's so disrespectful.
But because it's mainly because I'm tired of hearing that you bring your family around.
So you go want to hit my cousin.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
One of the most biggest bandits.
Right. I wanna say something. Let me ask you a question, DJ. What do y'all think misdemeanors is?
Anything under a year.
Anything under the year, right? So you do know misdemeanors like it's also criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So it's a difference from a ordinance, a city ticket, a misdemeanor. They got two different types of misdemeanors. They got a misdemeanor like a ticket, like little tickets,
Like
and then
summons and shit like that.
and then a criminal misdemeanor where you
Yeah.
can
I had
spend up
all
to
of them.
9 months. The most you could do is like 9 months in jail for and get on probation. And then when you go to these jails, they don't separate misdemeanor jails from felony jails. So I think that I know it'd be making these people feel good when they say, "Oh, it's misdemeanors." Nah, it make you feel good, but you still most people were happy to have a misdemeanor when they get booked, right? Because it's not like it's not like you in a different type of pod. No, you're gonna be in there with the criminals. You're gonna be in there with with heavy felonies. And here's another thing. And a lot of these people don't understand. Like when you out there, right? Let's say I was selling dope. You know how long I've been selling dope before I caught that case? You know how much actual violent crimes I had done, never got caught for? See, I think they be so in a rush to like dismantle what I got going on because they know they don't got half of my story. They think that every crime that I commit or every crime that people commit, they supposed to get cooked for it. No, that don't mean that person. Let's say a person got a whole bunch of jaywalking tickets, right? That don't mean that person never did nothing criminal.
Yeah, but if the nigga always getting in trouble for dumb shit, then that's
No, that just is what it is. It don't mean like, bro. Don't you, bro? It's bro. When you grow up, if you grow up in a criminal in the activity world, my whole life was crime. Right, everything we did was crime. Everything that you could, if the police was around, that's why every time a police come, we shake. Right, to the point where we got used to it. We got used to it. There's was time like one time I got I ain't gonna speak too much on it, but it was a murder involved. And I was getting questioned. I ain't gonna get too deep into it, but who at the bam? They didn't have no evidence, no nothing. Me and my cousin got off. So they arrested me. So, but what I'm trying to convey, trying to sound professional, what I'm trying to convey is that it's people out there that does a lot of shit. Just cause they got misdemeanors on a record, that don't take away from what they've been doing all of their life. And that's why we want people to understand. That's just some shit that person got caught doing some other shit. But most times, 9 times out of 10, when people doing real life criminal activity, they tend not to. A lot of people do get caught, but a lot of people do not. Or they've been doing it so long. Like me and my cousin, like we do the same type of stuff, but they do it religiously.
Which cousin?
Eventually,
which cousin?
What?
Which cousin? What's his name?
Get out of here, bro. You goofy. So they'll do it religiously on an everyday basis. And I say, bro, you eventually gonna get caught. Right? So I think people need to understand that. Now, I'm not gonna come up here and try to make, expose myself on some
incriminate, right? Like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm not even incriminating myself.
Talked about a body. You talked
I'm
about
not incriminating myself at all.
All right.
I'm just trying to lay down, like, because these people thinking they doing a big one to say, oh, there's a bunch of jaywalking tickets. Because they hating on my story because they don't got it. And they think they taking something away from me, but they really not.
Wait a minute.
I just hate that y'all these content creators be allowing these goofies that never went through shit to speak what I got going on for me.
JP, let me ask you this. So you were saying that niggas is trying to minimize your criminal history?
Yeah.
The misdemeanor mogul.
JP, everybody wants to minimize their criminal history.
No, but no, they doing it. They doing it
Be on the
because
internet. Be
no,
on the
DJ.
internet.
That's not why they doing it. They doing it because they think that's what making me popular, right? You know, an inmate nigga who at the bam, right?
But
So
bro,
they trying to dismantle not just jail
You never
stuff.
been in prison.
But wait a minute, wait a minute.
I'm
But
not
wait a
gonna talk
minute,
to.
Kios.
I'm talking to
Let me
DJ.
say this to you and Kios. Kios, even if he never went to jail or never got arrested, the shit that he talk about, he's still is still entertaining. I don't think you need all of that shit, bro. I don't think you want to doing. I don't think you want to do more crime to get more famous and shit, bro.
Yeah,
I
and
think
most people,
I
most
think he
niggas in the
do.
streets do not want to get cooked for. They run if they doing some real life criminal activity. They running. A lot of some niggas get away, a lot of niggas get caught, but they try not to go, bro. This will make this internet shit is goofy as fuck. They think that if you've been in the streets, you got to get caught for everything you have done negatively.
No, we not.
All right, then
These YouTube
then
people
tell
is
us,
weird.
bro. All right, then what you done? We want to know, bro. What you done?
This nigga,
Yeah.
So what? All I'm saying is
Fighter,
like
you 6'9", cousin, bro. Yeah, we can't trust that nigga. You 6'9", cousin.
and that's what's so crazy. That's why
Yes,
I hate
way.
talking to. I hate when these see what's left here in this. I want to say this, DJ. The people that's left here in this space were the people that everybody ignored. That's one. They don't got nothing about their life that's nothing real, right? And so a lot of times they jealous at the fact of my story, and a lot of people found interest in my story, right? And so they don't got that. They are, bro. When I say they've been the forgottens, they the rejects. I literally mean they are the rejects. DJ, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would say 90% of the people come on your platforms, nobody gave no fucks about when they was on Fight Club. We all had that opportunity.
Fight
They
Club
didn't have
was
their
ass.
backstory. Their back. If that's the case, Anton or Lil Peep would have been grabbed them.
O'Shea had
They
that.
didn't.
O'Shea had the same shit going on.
They didn't get grabbed because they wasn't.
Way
Their
before
life
Fight
was.
Club.
Their life sucked. They didn't have nothing about entertainment about them. Nobody gave a fuck about them going to school and woo out the bam. And so when they got the chance, bro, these people were the quiet people. They was just
They had the Coliseum.
they are the ones that come up when a lot of us is gone or something. And so Anton probably woo out the bam, but they wasn't the people. They wasn't the headlights, the highlights. They wasn't nothing at all. 90% of the
Doc.
people that come around you, 90% of the people that's still around were the people that didn't have no life. That's why they still around.
But nobody that's up here was on Fight Club.
Huh?
Right.
Nobody
I
up
don't
here
know
was
shit
on Fight
about
Club.
that shit.
Probably just you, Rooster, and probably Fighter probably been on there.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
shit
saying like.
about no damn Fight Club.
So what I've been noticing, a lot of people that's been in your chat. So what these people do, they recite the shit from the chat, right? And then what the bell. But these people, DJ, keep it real. When you listen to these dudes, you can understand why these men, they cried about women and stuff. They not doing it, bro. These people been on these spaces for 5 to 10, 20 years, and they still in the same position.
Who's crying about women? Name them. Who crying about women, JP? Name them.
Man, why does this motherfucker always want? Every time I come around,
I'm
he
just
whips me.
asking
I
you,
don't want to talk to
who?
nobody. Like I'm talking
Everybody
to DJ.
say that dumbass shit, nigga. You want to panic with other motherfuckers?
I don't care for this nigga. Like, dude, weird as hell.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Get your hair done, nigga. You got a weird beard, nigga. You got a weird, nigga. You weird.
I got time for that.
You a weirdo. You a bitch.
Skills, bring it really back.
Hey yo, let me really. Hey yo, fam.
Put him in the box.
This nigga want to be a pookie, right? This nigga want to be a
I'm not getting no
pookie.
box, no goof.
What the fuck? Hey yo, Madden say this. No, I ain't about to crash out on a goofy ass nigga. Cause this nigga talking about a
I'm
Pookie, a
not finna
Ray
raise
Ray.
my voice at
Yo,
no
we seen,
midnight over no
we
goofy. Fuck
seen,
dude.
we seen Sugar Hill, we seen Sugar Hill movies, we seen all of that fly shit, right? We seen all of that fly shit.
Uh-oh.
We seen niggas in
Let's
these
do it.
spaces who protect women, right? This nigga don't got no real charges of smacking another nigga. His whole charges is goofy. I can't stand
Oh my
niggas like
god.
he. Yo,
So
fam,
DJ, so
on some real shit.
you got
All,
charges on you for
hold on.
fighting? Do you have
All his
charges on you for
charges,
fighting?
is misdemeanors,
DJ, do you have
robbing some
charges on you
shit,
for fighting?
No.
So
selling
Kills,
petty
how many
shit.
charges you got about
Of
My
course.
smacking
nigga,
somebody
shut
or
the
running down
fuck
So
up.
you've been
Like
fighting
you
before. You
don't,
had fights before, but you
my
don't got no
nigga.
charges, right?
Yeah, all my
Yeah.
charges can be looked up.
This is the shit that
Everybody
I'm
charges.
talking about.
My charges can be looked up, nigga. I got real charges on my shit, my nigga. It can be looked up. It
That's
can
the
be looked up.
DJ. Now you understand what I'm talking about.
Nobody cares to
No, you a
look them up
bitch.
though.
Most people in the streets
You
don't.
begging them to look them up.
Bro, why is we
And
what
most
are we
begging
really
them to
on?
look
Like man, you bro. This
I'm
is
just
another
saying,
goofy.
son. This nigga want to be a pookie, and most pookies don't act like this nigga. Niggas want to protect women. Niggas want to protect children. This
I'm
nigga
my
making
own nigga.
pookies
What the
or
fuck?
real pookie don't act like this nigga. Don't give it up like this nigga. Niggas be trying to stay out the way,
Man,
bro.
this man is fanned the fuck
This
out.
nigga is the bottom of the barrel
Like
ass
for
nigga,
real.
dog.
And let's
He the
get
bottom of the barrel.
And I hate that they come around me because in real life he would not be around me. He would get, bro. You not gonna be around me in
Man,
real
my
time.
nigga,
Wait a
you
minute.
won't do shit.
Before
You
we
talk
know
all
that
that loud stuff
wait
on
a
the
minute,
internet,
know
but
that
in
know
real
that I
life you
got
ain't gonna
y'all
be
here.
around me.
Wait a minute,
If
JP.
you
Know
know
that
my people, bro, you won't do shit.
bro. God, stop unmuting yourself, bro. Come on, man. Know that I
Nah, you
got
good.
y'all
You
here,
good,
right?
dog.
I wanted to ask the question for the show before we move back, right?
Yeah.
If your friend was cheating on you, right? Not your friend. Fuck. If your friend was getting cheated on and you knew,
Yes.
you let them know.
I'm
Okay.
telling, bro. Like that. Like that's not my brother. Like, if how can you? I mean, that's crazy, bro.
How could you
If
be
you,
around the nigga? I see what you're saying. I see
yeah,
what you're
if you my bro, nigga, I would like for you to do the same for me. So yeah.
I think it would be a waste of time telling them
Why you say that?
because it's just gonna backfire on you.
You wouldn't want me to tell you?
Always gonna backfire on you. Why?
Because at the end of the day, that nigga still love that bitch. And the moment you tell him, he gonna feel like he gonna still want to be with that bitch, and he gonna tell you that you try to come between their relationship, or you might want his bitch, and it's gonna cause a big problem. You don't never tell a nigga what his bitch is doing, because that nigga love that bitch. Niggas come on here on this line, they say all this other goofy shit, bro. But bro, in real, bro, that's not
That's
how
not
it is in
even. Wait a
reality.
minute. So you're gonna just kick it with the nigga, knowing that you know that shit about him and his old lady? That is crazy to me.
I fought my cousin telling me that my girl
I've
was
been
a
in that
hoe.
situation. I've been in that situation for real. I had a good friend. I saw his gal out, and they were straight up engaged and all that. I saw his gal out on a date. They was partying like a motherfucker. I quick, fast, and a hurry. Called them. I told them all that. Guess what? They still stayed together. But I felt good because I did my part, and I'm hoping he would have did the same for me. So I get what JP saying. They still gonna end up together, but I was still tell.
But all you got to do is do your part. That's
Right.
right.
You ain't telling them what to do. You ain't telling them
Exactly.
what to do. You ain't telling them
You just
what
mind your business.
Nah, man, I'm telling you, I want you to tell me.
Like my brother, my cousin, his
Now,
brother,
what's
his
gonna
brother
happen,
wife.
Otis? Like when
What you mean what's gonna happen? It didn't happen. Don't tell me what's gonna happen. I was in a
once you
situation.
tell him, bro, once you tell him that man ain't gonna feel good about you being around because you know too much of their
Oh
business
man,
right
no,
now.
man, go with that down
Bruh.
south shit. I'm
Let me
telling you, it
ask
didn't happen.
you.
You
We
still
did it.
talking about some down south,
Crash out.
nigga? Where you
Hold
get
on,
from? St.
chill,
Louis,
yo,
nigga.
Otis, you a crash
Man,
out.
Come
You a
on, bro.
crash
Let's
out,
go down
Otis.
the line, right?
You a crash out. He can't tell you nothing.
Wait a
Man,
minute.
these,
Wait a minute.
dog, these
Keys.
dudes is
Wait
lame and
a minute. Wait a
annoying.
minute. Let me say this. Please,
Kills
let's not just
annoying
say
as
shit
fuck.
just to say shit, bro. We trying to get somewhere, right? So
Right.
Rooster, you say you want to tell. So and Hungry
No.
Stream, you say you want to tell fighter. And what about you, mate? We ain't get to hear from it. What about you, bro?
You talk about me? But
Nah,
what I'm
say
saying,
tell,
bro.
but wait a minute.
Okay,
You
go ahead,
already
go ahead.
made say you would have tell. I'm talking to the people who said that they want to tell, right? If it was the other way around, would you want your partner to put you on game?
I'm gonna try to hit. I'm gonna try to fuck her too, though. If she cheat, I'll store that until I tell your husband.
I'm telling you, a lot of
This
times they
nigga
don't
really the
want you
biggest
around.
bandit, bro. This nigga is really.
No, but I'm just saying though, DJ.
That's crazy. That is some crazy
A
shit,
lot
bro.
of times, once you tell that man about what they female is doing, when all the functions happen, bro, that nigga don't want you around no more because you know too much of his business. Just imagine that nigga got it on his mind that you told her that another man potentially fucked. So it's on your mind that somebody fucked his gal. And for him or the story not to get out to other folks because they're gonna be hiding, bro. That nigga ain't gonna want you around, and y'all gonna end up beefing, bro. And then
You
once that
sound
female
weird,
know,
dog. What type of friends you got?
that
That's
nigga
fine.
gonna,
That's his
that
choice. He
nigga
can
gonna
do
pill,
that. But
look, that nigga
I
gonna
gotta
pillow
do my
talk
shit.
with that female. I'm saying, but when that nigga pillow talk with that female and tell
You thinking about the
who
wrong
told
shit,
it,
bro.
If he do that,
when
he
that
nigga, I don't
female,
want to
Weird.
fuck
Who
with you anyway.
cares, bro? You going down the whole rabbit hole. I did my
gonna
part.
tell it.
I don't care.
Okay,
I
but
did my part.
she
You
gonna
my
eventually
boy. We friends.
manipulate that
Your
nigga.
hoe out there doing her thing. I'm gonna go back and tell you. Now, what you do with that, that's all on you. I don't care what you do after I tell you.
The rule in the street
But
is you
you
gotta let
tell
him
me
find
though.
out about his own, shit.
It's gonna
The
flip, bro.
rule of the, that ain't no rule of the streets, bro. What the
Yes,
It's
it
gonna
is.
flip, bro.
This
She's
nigga
gonna
making up
eventually
shit.
turn that boy against you, bro. Because guess what? He fucking her, not you, bro. She
Bro.
gonna say he was all up in our business,
Man,
and
you
you
weird
still
as
love
shit.
me.
He
She gonna have y'all
just
at
wanna
odds, bro.
When
I see why niggas be getting shot up and shit be happening because
He
y'all
wanna-
Oh, but wait a minute.
entertain
But
that
wait a minute. Wait a minute. But you ain't hearing the question. Would you want your partner to tell you? That's the question.
Man, I'm gonna be on my shit to where I'm gonna figure it out myself. And I don't want no nigga watching my bitch at the point where you were looking too hard, nigga. Don't
Okay,
come tell
so
me
I
nothing
won't.
about
Wow,
He's not watching her.
y'all weird.
He just
Y'all
happy
doing
to
too
go
much
to the
just to
club.
answer the question, bro. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
just
yeah.
making
Sometimes
He's not
DJ,
watching your
whatever you
bitch.
don't know won't hurt.
He's not watching your bitch.
That goes a long way. Whatever you, sometimes niggas don't be tripping. Whatever you don't know won't hurt. Cause guess what? All them bitches fucking off. But whatever you don't know won't hurt. My
But y'all
cousin's
missing the key
brother,
ingredient.
my
It's crushing
cousin's
your
brother,
friend.
he told his brother his wife grabbed his dick and said, I haven't had a big one like this in a long time. Whole time she married to his brother, blood
Damn.
brother, same mama. He went back and told his brother what his wife did, and not that day, but you could tell he was holding on a grudge. And when they got into an argument, he was like, "What you must think you better than me." He got to start talking about his brother thinking he better than him because basically his bitch grabbed his little brother's dick. You must think you better than me, nigga. I'll fuck you. These are my blood cousins, brothers, finna fight each other because he was just mad because his wife grabbed his dick, his brother's dick.
Well, that
And he
has
got
nothing
mad
to
at
do
the
with the
brother
dude.
for
That has
what his
nothing to
wife
do with the
did.
brother. That has nothing. His insecurities has nothing to do with the brother who told him.
The
Y'all
rule
missing
in the
key
street
ingredient.
is
a
mind
friend.
your fucking business.
Also, a rule
Chick.
on the street is a friend supposed to look out for you. Now, if you
Right.
can't handle it, that's on you, and we don't have to be friends no more. But I got to do my part. If that
Right.
fuck up our friendship, I'm perfectly fine with that because
Exactly.
I was trying to look out and I was doing the right thing. If I fucking go to the club and see a nigga I talk to several times a week, break bread with, kick it with, used to run with, and I see his old lady making out with some random nigga in the club that clearly ain't him, and I'm kicking it with this nigga 3 times a week after that, and don't say a goddamn thing, I'm a snake ass, loser ass, bum ass bitch nigga.
Facts.
You call it what you want.
But hold on,
gonna
real quick,
eventually happen to you.
It
Nigga
don't
will
matter.
take it up off that female, and he'll want to hurt you by what
Man,
you saw. and what you told him, bro.
Right.
This
I hate
it
these
happens all
little
the time,
soft
bro.
simp. I hate these soft simp conspiracy theory ass niggas. What the
These
hell are
If I
y'all
niggas
see
are
an
all
doing?
the
old lady at the club and I
Conspiracy
tell you,
theory
Oh
ass
my
niggas.
the
what
first
the
thing you'll
hell
be
are you
talking about,
talking
bald
about?
head. Oh, you gonna take this back to the internet, nigga? Why you in my business? Why you tell me something like that? Weak ass
Bruh.
nigga.
Y'all
Shut your
weird,
stupid
man.
ass up, man.
all them niggas.
Y'all weird.
And DJ, that's what I'm
All
Women
them,
saying.
been
These
all them
destroying
niggas
niggas
men
care
for a
about,
long
bro.
time. That
Hippie
same
ass
way, bro.
down south,
Yo,
scared
all
to
them
go to the
niggas care
Waffle House
about
ass
is
nigga.
Come on,
all
man.
them
these
niggas.
Hey,
niggas
Wait
ain't
a minute.
from
Wait
that.
a
I'm
minute.
trying to tell you.
Wait a minute. All them niggas care about is their friends liking them. Still, you know what I'm saying? That's what
exactly.
they ain't care about keeping it real with their friends.
Man,
That's
please.
Yeah, that's
No, it's
crazy.
not.
bro.
It's
That's
not
wild,
about.
bro.
It's not about. Hold on, y'all. Yo, DJ Rich Doctor in the whole panel. It's not about that. You know what I'm saying? It's about like we hearing these dudes, right? Doc, you more laid back. You laid back. You balance. You know what I'm saying? We hearing these dudes talk. You can't tell JP nothing. You can't tell Vic nothing. They gonna crash
Can't
out,
tell
bro. It's
you
levels
nothing
to this
either.
shit.
Can't tell
It's
you nothing
levels to
either,
this shit.
Kills.
You can't tell
You got
these
yourself.
niggas nothing.
Can't tell you shit either.
Yo,
Man,
They
who is you to
will
be telling
crash
anybody
out,
anything,
dog.
though?
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
Who is
crash
this
Kills,
out,
nigga to
dog.
be telling anything
I
to
don't
kills.
know
Let
anybody
me,
where
something?
these
kills,
niggas take authority
kills.
from.
Let me tell you
I
something,
don't know
kills.
where
Let
they
me tell
get
you
this
something.
shit from.
You wanna know? You wanna know why I respect my big brother? Because my big brother, he gonna tell me how it is, whether I like it or not, and anything, right? So,
And you will crash.
he-
Hey
so
yo, Doc. Hey yo, Doc. What did I say? Right? You gotta save. You gotta save these niggas from themselves. They will crash out on the woman. They will put these women in harms. You gotta say.
that
Sometimes you gotta keep that shit to yourself, cause these niggas
Man,
will
look at
essay
this.
that
Y'all,
chick
wait
if
a
you
minute.
tell them.
Wait a minute. We talking
They'll
in
essay
general.
the
Y'all
chick, son.
making up all kinds of
Right.
scenarios just to not keep it real with your
That's
friends.
crazy.
Man,
Y'all
you tell your
bending
homeboy,
reality, creating this character that doing this. Y'all
right.
doing all of this shit, bro.
DJ, if y'all talking about protection of a woman, if that woman don't see you and you at the bar and you see something and you expose it to the dude, right? What if he whooped the dog shit out that bitch and hurt her? Bro, you the cause of that shit.
No,
You
Man,
it's
gave him
why
the
do
cool.
you have to?
information.
This
Hey,
Alright?
can I ask you? Hey, can I ask you a question, Rooster?
That's
Why do
another
you
good point.
always go? But listen, why would
not
you
a good
always
point,
go
bro.
through to the extreme?
If you
I'm
Because
pretty
tell
I live
sure.
in the
They
Hold on,
gotta
can I
be
say?
what?
Can I
that's
say
what I'm
this?
doing.
Let me
scenarios.
say this. Let me say this. I'm pretty sure if you knew your boy was a damn woman beater and you saw his woman out there doing what she was doing, of course you wouldn't tell that man. You would probably tell that woman, you might as well just stay on out and just get away from that nigga. You know he gonna beat
I
your
ain't gonna
ass.
tell her shit. If I know my homeboy, hold on, Otis. If I know my homeboy was
Hell no.
a woman beater, right? And that bitch ever been in my business, I tell him me because I want to get that bitch beat up because she been
Oh
cock
my
blocking all the
God.
time.
Oh my God.
No. Wait.
Shit, that when I tell him, whoop that hoe because
This
that bitch been
content
in
is
my
for
business.
entertainment purposes
And I
only.
stayed out of
Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, the views of Rooster is his views. And show the Keon in the building. This nigga just be going all the way.
Hey, BJ.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he said. So he said he wouldn't tell his friend about his woman being disloyal, but he would tell on her because he want to see her get her ass whooped. His crazy.
hell yeah.
And you gonna
Look,
sit there and repeat the shit.
if she was always shitty towards me and everything, and I know my boy gonna knock your ass out, bitch, you was fucking with me.
Yo, wait
I can't
a
beat
minute.
your ass, so I'm gonna get your
Rooster, go somewhere else with that shit, bro. Come on, bro. Like we trying to keep this stream up, bro.
Hey, but check this out though, DJ. We did have a rule. It is the so-called a street rule, even though you don't like that. It is true, and this is what it was. If it wasn't your main girl, unfortunately, we got to talk about this. It is what it is. If it was your main girl, your wife, or whatever,
old lady, bro.
what you say?
Talking about your old lady. Don't y'all bringing up side chick. How is you cheating on
But
your?
that shit, but that happens though. But it happens though, cause the side chick be out there and you see her with another dude, you don't say nothing.
Because that ain't none of that. But it's your main girl, of course, you're supposed to go
Man, you
right
supposed to just
back and
mind your
tell.
business.
I'm telling. If you my boy, I'm like, yo, bro,
We
yo,
still
you know
have
little short.
discussions like that, bro.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
discussions we had.
You knew that my bride was cheating, dog, and you don't tell me, I'm beating your ass, dog. Fuck that shit.
Bare minimum, I
Man,
can't
these
fuck.
people live in fairy
Oh,
tale
you
ass
heard that?
worlds.
So he want to fight you because you didn't tell it.
No,
But
I'm
he
not
won't
gonna
beat the
fight the
bitch up, but
nigga
she
for
the
that
one
shit, but I'm
fucking.
not gonna be cool with you.
He
I
won't beat
can't
the
be cool
bitch
with
up, but she fucking him, bro. Just think about
Nigga,
it.
why?
He want to get into it with his homeboy
Wait.
for
Why
not
would I
telling
beat
him.
my
But
nigga
your
bitch up?
woman sitting in your face.
Why would I beat my
Bro,
Hold
what are
woman?
on,
you
but just
talking
think
about,
about that
bro?
logic,
Bro,
though.
this nigga Vic on
That
bullshit.
Why would I
This
beat
nigga
my
Vic on
why?
bullshit.
Hey,
When
well,
my
Vic.
guys come to
Mississippi
me
Hey, well,
complaining
Vic.
about
moonshine
their
right
Me
women,
and
I
you,
don't
hey,
say
Vic.
nothing. I just listen.
there.
Hey,
Mississippi
Vic. Me and you
moonshine.
When they
friends,
come to me
so
about their woman, I just listen.
yeah, we
I'm
good,
not
bro.
gonna be engaging until they, because at the end of the day, he might have his ego bruised, but this dude love this woman. So what happens after you tell her? They get back together. It's almost like the reverse.
It
Now
don't
you
matter,
looking
bro.
like
It's
that
now
don't
you
shouldn't
looking
matter.
at,
But it shouldn't matter
and
though, JP.
Yeah, you
she gonna
thinking about,
convince him.
bro.
It shouldn't
Bro,
matter,
about it,
JP.
bro.
No,
I try
DJ.
to think too much about the other, bro. One of the main shit that be stressing people out is trying to think too much about what other people gotta do. You just gotta think about what you do. You
Yeah.
think too much other shit that is not in your
So okay,
control,
let me give you
bro.
a scenario,
You can't
DJ. Let me give you
control
a
someone
realistic
else's
No,
action.
scenario.
I got a real
Let me
All
give
scenario.
you
you
a
do is
realistic
control
scenario,
yourself.
DJ.
So I got a real life
Let's just
scenario.
say you come and tell me that my girl been fucking out.
Mm.
My girl gonna have got up by me in love with this bitch. She gonna be saying, yeah, she can make up a lie. She gonna, matter of fact, she gonna make up a lie. DJ just saying that because he wanna fuck me. I've been told you gotta be careful with these niggas. The nigga
And if
that
you
actually
believe that
fucking ain't
goofy
gonna
shit,
tell you
that's on
shit.
you.
Right, and
If
if
you
you
believe that,
believe
that's
that,
on you.
right,
And I don't have to fuck with you no
then
more.
you
But
don't deserve
If
it.
I'm in
fight.
love, yes, I'm gonna believe her.
And if you want to
That's
fight, we can
stupid.
fight
Then that's
too.
stupid shit. That's emotional. Now
I'm
you
gonna get to start
emotional.
thinking about every time you
Now
was
you
smiling in
now
her
you a cake.
face.
Then you a caking ass nigga that don't
And y'all shouldn't be
There's a lot of
friends
niggas
with
wait
him.
a
is
minute.
And you
though.
shouldn't be friends
Kicking
with him. He
ass
telling you
nigga that
right
don't
now,
deserve a
don't be
friend that
friends
is
with
So
him.
nah,
He
so you
letting you know
telling me
right now.
so JP, you telling me that if I knew that your girl was cheating on you right now, you would rather me not tell you? Is that what you saying?
Yeah,
He
keep
wouldn't
it to
want to know.
yourself.
He wouldn't want to
God
know.
damn.
And he for real.
So you
Him
would
and
just
Rooster
rather
for
be so
real.
you would just
And that's
rather live
fine.
your life getting cheated on. You would just want to be a nigga that got cheated on.
and niggas
Whatever,
just laughing behind your back and shit. That shit
Nigga,
is
that's some
whatever,
bullshit,
cuck
bro.
nigga, that's some
And,
cuck
and,
shit.
J-
I
whatever
and
I
can't that's some
don't
JP,
know
cuck shit.
won't hurt.
this is the
That
very
could damage
reason why
people's
wars
homes.
start.
Nigga, I know
I
you got
don't
punch in your
wanna
face.
Hell
I
no,
know
know
we
you.
are.
Hey, JP, I
if
know
you
you got.
playing me,
Hey,
keep
hold
it
on,
on
JP.
the
I don't want to
low.
know.
I know
I'm
you
not
done
even
got
saying
punched
it
in
on
your
no
face,
moral
my
shit.
boy.
I'm just
So
saying
you,
that,
so
and
you
I'm not
telling
even.
me that a nigga punch you in your face hurts more than a nigga telling you that your girl cheated on you, bro? Like, what are we talking about
Bro,
here,
I
bro?
don't want to know because here's the thing. Let's just say me and this girl, let's say she is fucking out, but at home, the respect's still there. She still take care of the kids. She still support me financially. She
Oh,
still
nigga, you
submits to
sound
me.
tender.
So you can be messing up in niggas' homes, like, cause you basically putting them on Front Street.
Mm.
Basically, now he got to lead this woman for good
Telling
just
all
cause
they
you,
business.
cause like, bro, I would just say mind your fucking business. Like y'all niggas be into everybody business too goddamn much, like bitches. Mind your
Yeah,
business.
I
Keep your
I
fucking
think
mouth
how you
shut.
moving. Wait. How you moving? That is more like bitches, cause you being emotional. You want to live in delusion than live in reality.
No,
You know,
cause at the end of the day,
that shit is
everybody
to me more
girlfriends,
like a
everybody's fucking
Dis-
off.
Disney
Hey, and then
Channel.
it,
You trying to live in. You trying to be in Disney World and
So
Disneyland.
hey,
okay,
and then it's
okay,
not
let me
like
ask
I'm
you a
out.
question,
Hold on, but
DJ.
then it's not
Now
like I'm
watch.
out snooping for
Let
the
me show him
information,
this though.
bro. Like this shit just came to
I'm
my
finna roll.
doorstep.
I'm
I
finna
just
roll.
saw your
Right?
girl
It's not like
CPS.
niggas is Christopher Columbus. It's not like niggas
Okay,
is
okay, now DJ,
with
watch this though.
detectives
Let's
and
let's
shit.
pull it in reverse. Let's just say you my cousin, right? And you cheating on your girl, right?
Mm.
Or let's just say, yeah, you cheating on your girl. Should we go go back and tell your girl that you cheating on her?
Hell no. What the fuck, bro?
Right. So
See,
okay. How about this?
Wait a
Let
minute,
us say,
y'all.
let us say
thinking
you my
let me
sister,
just say
baby.
this.
Let us say you with my sister, but me and you cool,
Mm.
bro code. And you know how bros get together, we start talking about bitches. I go back and tell my sister, you know, DJ was sitting up there commenting on that girl's butt and who had to be doing all this. How would you do some shit like that? Would you accept that?
Whoever you're more loyal to, because look at this.
Come
I don't even
on,
want to
dude.
talk my business on it, but that happened to me way back in the days with my brother, with my sister and brother-in-law or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like whoever you loyal to. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I plant myself there so buddy could see that I was there. So he went back and say what he had to say before I could even say anything. But the thing is, like, is who you loyal to? You loyal to your friend, or you loyal to somebody? Like, I'm not saying it. But look at this. I'm not saying it on some moral shit. Look at this. I'm not saying it on some moral shit. Because if it was the other way around and my friend was doing the cheating, I'm not gonna go and tell my friend, "Oh, lady, like what the fuck am I gonna do?" Or if my sister is cheating on her man, I'm not gonna go and tell her man. I might tell her, "Look, you gotta chill because you ain't want this." You know what
I'm about to say in that scenario, JP,
I'm not gonna go and tell her no because that's my sister. There's who I owe my.
Let's say it's mutual
her
friends. Let's say
homegirls
it's
is gonna
mutual
tell though.
friends.
Her
Mutual
homegirls is gonna
friends.
tell.
So y'all trying to make a scenario where y'all right.
Because, bro, this stuff is
this nigga fishing, man. This nigga fishing like
strange, bro.
Y'all trying to make a scenario where y'all is right. That shit is
No,
crazy.
this YouTube stuff is strange. Like it don't have like no real.
I
It's
just
like
gave
it's
you a
all the
real
way
example.
north or
My
all the
shit
way
was real.
south.
What you mean? My shit was real.
Hey, even
And
in your
majority of
example,
people, majority of people is gonna tell they other is gonna tell their partner, they friend. It's only a few of y'all that think like you think.
To stay out of people's business.
Right, most people, people say,
Come on, man.
most people is gonna go and tell the person that they
Of course. Stop the gate. Stop
No,
it.
no, they are
That's
not.
like saying,
bro.
that's like saying if your homie came out in a Power Ranger outfit, you wouldn't tell him like, bro, go change your shit. You just gonna stay out of his business and let him walk around
DJ,
in a Power Ranger outfit.
You gotta think. Let's just say he married to this woman, right? And who had to be on? They said they've been married for a few years, 5 years, 10 years. You coming telling him that actually going to destroy him,
Nigga, and
right? No, hold on. Like all this YouTube shit not fucking real, bro. You gonna destroy. Let's say your brother been with this woman for 15 years.
You on YouTube more than anybody else, bro.
Bro,
cat.
like what is you expecting to happen after you tell him that?
So you think it's better
don't
to
expect
leave?
him to crash out.
You think he just leave a woman with 15 years in with kids?
First of all, and look at this, and y'all miss Eda Man was over here earlier. You know I don't usually agree with Eda Man, but he said some shit that was key, right? You ain't gotta tell this man your old lady cheating. You tell the man, oh, I seen her over there with such and such. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gotta say that they was cheating because you know what they was doing. It's not like you seen them fucking.
At the end of the day, what's gonna happen is like when my sister told me my Devin was cheating on me with her dude. Coming to find out it was a lie, but I believed it, and guess what I did? That's when they said I picked up the pole. If she would never jumped out that car, her head would have been busted on my
That
dead
sounds
mama
like
grave.
a you problem, brother. All I'm saying is that,
Bro,
my nigga,
I'm telling you how wicked that shit can get when a man loves his woman.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. Man. You need to control your motherfucking emotions, bro.
It
That
is
ain't got
what it
nothing to do with
is.
me, bro.
I just want you to remember that
actually telling folks
that you pick delusion over reality. You know what I'm saying?
Like a
So when
baby
you
mama.
talking about that real shit and all of this real nigga shit, and you choosing delusion over reality, that shit is crazy.
And somebody, how long you been with your girl?
But
that you with now,
DJ, you know
DJ?
you
talking
can
about
actually
you talking about me telling you gonna sit up here and
If
say that
somebody
me
come and tell
telling
you
him
right
that
now
he's
your girl is cheating on
is
you,
destroying him.
DJ,
Hold on, bro. You gonna tell me that
actually
me
I'm not gonna be mad at
doing
them,
that,
you know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Why don't she cheat on you with somebody
that
close
falls
to you?
under the home records law, bro.
We're not gonna
That
put
also,
my
that actually
you know what I mean?
You can't even fathom that,
actually
right? That's what tends to happen. Let's just say she cheating on you
Bro,
with somebody
I'm
that's
not-
close to you.
Bro, I'm not tenderism, bro.
So
I'm not
if I come and tell you that DJ, your woman is cheating on you with your best guy,
It'll
That
hurt, but I
ain't
want to know.
that
so I
ain't
can
gonna
move
happen.
on.
You can't even accept, dog. You soft. You soft,
you
bro.
can't even because you not know just know DJ, you not no
You
special
talking about
nigga.
some tenderism shit, but beating chicks up and all, like, come on, bro. Like,
DJ, you not no special nigga, right?
But
It'll
DJ,
hurt, but
listen, bro.
So
you
if
can
your
actually get
girl
in
cheat
trouble
on
for
you
doing
with
that,
your
bro.
guy,
If you
and I
destroy
know
somebody's
about
family
it,
like that.
Ain't nobody destroying
I
this
come
nigga
and
but
tell
the girl
DJ
that's
his
cheating
girl
on
cheating
him,
on
bro.
him
It ain't got nothing to
with
do
his
with me,
homie.
bro.
If
The
if
girl
you
shouldn't
do
have cheated,
something
bro.
or you
It's that
insert
Wait,
simple.
wait, let him
if you
finish. Let him
insert,
finish.
but the whole look, if
Bro,
you if
Rooster, bro. Something, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
So real quick, I just want to say this quickly. Two things. Let's say if I come and tell DJ, he got his woman that he love and he fucking every day, and then he got his best homie that he also love, and I come and tell DJ, hey DJ, you know, fam, yeah, well, he gonna be like, yeah, what about him? Man, I seen him, man. You know, him and your girl was leaving the hotel. I was in the hotel next door to them with my chick, and I was hearing her moaning like a motherfucker. And when I came out the room, he came out the room with no shirt on, nothing. And she knew that was me. She just looked dead at me like she was scared. I guarantee you, these are two people that DJ love. He gonna be double hurt.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
just gonna
gotta make it
stop
through the
fucking with
hurt.
him. You know what I'm saying? And I am
That's
gonna be double
bullshit.
hurt.
There's
And I
nothing
am
wrong
gonna
with
be
being
double
hurt.
hurt. You know what I'm saying?
We
Like, it
all
is
been
what
hurt
it is.
before. You heal from the hurt.
Man,
And you
have you ever
can't
been cheated
you
on
can't
before?
live life. You can't live life and accept lies
DJ,
of still
have
being
one of
hurt.
your friends ever
Living
fucked your
life
bitch
with
before?
fear of being hurt is the weakest
No,
shit ever.
not that I know of. You know what I'm saying? I hope not.
Well, you don't know what you would do in that situation. It's easy to
Bro,
say
wait a
what you're
minute,
not
wait a
gonna
minute.
do.
Lying to yourself if you don't want to
Wait
be
a
hurt
minute.
is lame as
You
shit.
sit down there and you try to make a scenario and it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? It didn't
Bro,
work.
if you
You know
find
what
out
I'm saying?
one of your guys is fucking your girl right now, you're not gonna react so cordial.
Look at this. You're trying to make a scenario.
The scenario is
on
realistic.
real. And what that is not no real shit. For you to got real
That's
shit,
realistic.
that is
And
not no
every
real.
man is
So
not a
are you telling
monolith,
me?
man.
Let me
Everybody
ask you
man
a
not gonna
question,
react like
DJ.
the way you
Let me ask you
react,
a
bro.
question.
Wait a minute. If you sit
That's
around
crazy as hell. He trying to get somebody to react like him.
Wait, Otis, let me ask you this. If you sitting around your partner and he know the whole time your old lady was getting smarted out, niggas done ran trains and all of that shit the whole time, right? What would you do if you found out that he knew and he was just kicking it with you the whole
Yeah, in my emotions, I'm gonna be upset with him
I'm
because he
done.
didn't say.
I'm
But
done
what I'm
fucking with
saying,
him.
Okay, then checkmate.
I'm
Like,
done
what you
fucking
talking
with
about?
him.
but
I'm gonna be hurt,
bro.
but
It's a tricky
I get over
It
it.
ain't
situation.
that tricky. You trying to
Ain't
That's
that
make
what
tricky,
makes you
bro?
a
You said you
man.
would be hurt, bro.
That's what makes
DJ,
you a
let me say
man.
this. Let me ask you this right quick.
No, you said enough because you making
DJ,
excuses. You
can I
don't
ask
want to
you
Thank
this
feel
you,
right
bro.
quick,
You about
DJ,
to
or
keep
no?
letting this nigga tap dance around this
So
fake
listen to
scenario,
this,
bro.
folks. They're gonna
Like
be
trying to keep hearing
done
this.
with the
These
dude that
men
didn't
is
say nothing, but
goofy
they
as
gonna still
fuck,
be with
dog.
that chick that
Ain't
that
nobody
committed the
goofy. You
crime, bro.
making up
This is
excuses.
what they
trying to make
mad
a
Man,
at.
we
So
already
scenario
telling
they'll
you
make
be
what
shit
we're
mad
don't
at
doing,
work,
their
but
bro.
you
home, bro.
steady coming up
Boy,
with
but you
premises
still with
to
that
We
make
could
us
all
same
be
feel
girl
like
stuck
that
what we
committed
gonna
the
together,
do.
but
crime,
we
though.
can't talk
You see
together.
what I'm saying? They
We
want
So
could
to be
all
at
sing
the
look,
man
together.
for not telling it, but they gonna still be up in there fucking and laying up
so
and this bitch
so
breathing in
most
their face
times what
every fucking morning, and
This
she the
nigga, man.
actual one that did the shit. She
so
cheated.
DJ said what
This
I'm saying
nigga
is
don't.
not real, but
Y'all
the
crazy.
majority
That
of
is
the
not
time,
being real. That's not being a real friend. This is what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
what
That's
I'm
not being a
saying
real
is
friend.
DJ. Let's say most times your girl would cheat with somebody that's the closest to you. We always hear when you go to jail or you away or something, she always fucking somebody that you
Sound like a
close
Tyler
to.
Perry
So
movie.
don't tell me
Oh,
that's
come on,
fake.
but
These are real life
don't
instances.
project that shit onto me, bro. That's not my
If you go
reality.
to jail, your
It's not
girl's
yours
supposed to
yet.
get fucked.
Yeah, nigga, your
It's
family
not yours
weird,
yet,
bro.
bro.
Your
Not my
family
reality.
weird, bro.
On
Rebuke
bullshit, bro.
that shit. I rebuke
I
that.
You be on
guarantee you
some
your girl
weird
got some
shit.
Nah, y'all
cousins.
trying to
I
throw that
guarantee
shit
you your
off your
girl got some
family.
cousins that you wouldn't mind fucking. She thinking the same way.
Man, this nigga trying to put shit on
This
people,
nigga
bro.
on
This
niggas
nigga
be
on
on,
bullshit,
bro.
bro. This nigga on bullshit.
And he keep cutting up and stuff, and it's still not working.
So have you ever
Hey,
took your girl to a swim pool party or
wait a
like where
minute.
y'all
I've
got to
been
wear a
there.
lot of shorts?
JP. Wait a minute. There's no scenario you can make up, right?
No,
Man,
You just never been through it yet.
What
You
you say
green.
is right. You know what I'm saying?
every
Your whole shit
scenario
is
you done
stupid.
brought
No,
up,
DJ, you
JP.
are green.
Oh
Nah,
my
you just a
God.
cheater,
You
nigga.
be
You just a
Right.
cheater, nigga.
Bro,
You the nigga that we talking about. That's why you keep on trying to justify this bullshit. Cause you was over there fucking
it's
your
green.
girl's friend friends and shit. That's why you try to keep justifying this bullshit.
DJ is one of the type of people that he trusts. Since it never happened to him, he gonna trust his people, his cousins, taking them to pool parties where they gotta wear shorts and swim panties and shit as swimsuits.
But
And they
nigga, you just said you was gonna trust your girl.
A bitch gonna fuck who you wanna fuck.
You just sit up here and say that your girl can cheat on you and you don't want to know, nigga.
Trying
What
to
are you
stop
talking
it.
about?
You're trying to
live your
stop
life.
it from happening. You trying
You
to
can't live
delete
your
it,
life
bro.
trying to control a woman's vagina, yo.
Right, you
You
can't
gonna
do
fuck
that
who
shit,
you wanna
bro.
fuck. All you do is when you find
So,
out.
so you
you'll tell
never
the
went
truth.
through it, so
Hold
you
on,
don't
you'll
know
tell the
what's gonna
truth,
happen
and
right
you handle
now.
yourself accordingly.
So
You
you
When
can't
you
mean to
dealing
tell
with
me all
when you
these
dealing with
hand,
something like that, your
you can't
emotions
handcuff a
everywhere.
woman to a radiator. This ain't black snake bone.
no,
You
so
can't
you
stuff
mean
a
to
bitch
tell
in a
me
dungeon
all
or
of
a
you weak
closet.
men are
You gotta
leaving
let her
your
live,
male
yo.
relatives in the house while you go to work every day?
No,
You
you're
like a
not
mighty
gonna. Why,
fucking
why would you
girl.
do that shit? That is inappropriate, bro.
Why
Why would
not?
you
I
do
thought
that
you
shit?
said your girl won't ever do nothing. So
I
why
thought you
not?
Why would you
right.
do that? That's inappropriate. I'm not gonna go by none of my. Look at this. Wait a minute. Let me
What if
show
your
y'all this.
homeboy
Right.
got to live
Wait a
with you?
minute. Wait a
That's
minute.
some
I
Jerry
won't.
Springer
Wait a minute.
shit.
I won't smash my partner, them girl, but I still
That
won't
don't mean
stay at
they
the
won't
crib.
smash
Wait
yours
a
though.
minute. Shut the fuck. Yo, when I'm talking, why the fuck you be waiting to talk then,
Man,
bro?
I don't know why the fuck you be talking to me like that, nigga. I don't know. Hey,
Bro.
look, all that
Bro, well, I'll let you back up just now because you know how to control yourself. I won't smash my partner girl, but I still won't try to sleep at their crib and they're not there and the old lady there. Like, why the fuck would I do that shit?
You might have to live with her. Live with
Nah, I'm
them.
not doing that's inappropriate, bro. Even if you're not gonna fuck their girl, why would you do that shit?
So
That's
if I'm
just
your cousin, I
inappropriate.
don't got nowhere to go. I couldn't come and live with you because you got a girl there.
Right. What if you got kids there
No,
too? It's like it
no.
gotta be some sort of emergency. Like, what the fuck, bro?
It all
You
depends on what type
Bro,
of
you was
cousin
my
you are.
brother.
I could
You was
get
my
through it
brother. You
clean.
could say.
the
Bro,
reason
I
why
don't know.
you
I
wouldn't
let
let
my
me
family
move
stay.
there, the reason why you wouldn't let me move there because you has insecurity that you keep trying to ignore that because you thinking that
No,
on one hand you saying
JP.
Bro,
that your
first
girl
of
won't
all,
go.
first of
No,
all,
we know it's
first
you.
of all,
We
If
know
you know your
cousins
woman
like
ain't gonna
you.
go, why your brother
first
or
of
your
all,
cousin
and
can't live there
first
It's
of all,
you.
my
till
chick
they get
won't
their
want
shit
no.
together
Wait a
for 2
minute. Wait a
months?
minute. First of all, my chick won't even want nobody to be staying with us like that. That's number one, right?
Why? Because she
And
probably be
number
afraid
two,
that she might suck his dick.
you see,
Look at see, look, he just wanted to get that in. Come on, bro. This dude
yeah,
retarded.
you know what I mean?
Bro,
Stop it.
Yo,
Again, bro,
what's
and
I'm
you know
not
what
under
crime
the
that you
same.
don't want to do?
I'm not under the same circumstances as you, bro. Like, you know
hey
what I mean?
DJ,
Right.
let me
We
tell you,
talking to a
a
wild
secret.
deviant, man.
You know how DJ, you know how niggas be saying that, oh, well, my girl is a good girl. When my friends come over, she go in the room. A lot of niggas think that's a good thing. No, a lot of times they go in the room because they don't want you to notice how they intimate, how into they in one of your guys.
So
And
let
so
me ask
before
you
Or
they
this.
maybe
get
she
ready to
not a
suck this
friendly
nigga dick,
bitch.
that's why they had to
Maybe
So let
leave.
me
maybe
so
she's
let
not
me
a
ask you
friendly
Wow.
this.
bitch.
So
Nobody don't.
let me
I
ask,
never dated
this is what I
friendly
was about to
bitches.
say. Cause look, you sound like your bitches be super friendly. Let me
Yeah, I
ask
don't
you
like
this.
that shit. I don't
Let
like
me
to see
ask you
all
I
this.
just
giving
been
niggas
around the
If,
block,
wait,
bro.
wait, wait.
trying to kick
Let
it with
me
the
ask you
fellas.
this. So if your girl, right, is kicking it with her friends come, you're gonna stay there and kick it with them. You're not gonna go in the
No,
other room.
no, me, I go in the room, but women are different. Like, let's just say, because
What?
now,
Nah, that's just out of
Nah,
respect, bro.
bro.
You know why? Because how me and my partner's gonna talk,
but that
we
don't
might
mean I
not talk
don't.
the same.
That
Wait
don't
a
mean
minute.
because I leave, I'm not.
She's
You
gonna
just
mess up
come
the
on, you
conversation.
reaching,
We
bro.
can't
You
even have
reaching.
No,
man
DJ,
talk
just because
with
I
her
leave,
there.
that don't mean that I'm not saying to myself like, damn, her best friend thick as fuck.
Well, you a deviant. You gonna do that. You a
Like, come
fake
on
nigga.
now,
You got
she
it.
doing
You
the
got it.
same thing,
You got it, bro. I no ain't make
bro.
no.
Yeah, you
Bro,
can't win these
if my
conversations with
girl
because
bring
he's
her
not going to believe you.
girlfriends
He's
over
going to come up
there,
with every
Yeah,
scenario.
he
this
gonna
is why
Right.
women do.
every
This is
time
why
his scenario
This dude
fail,
is
he gonna come
delusional. I'm
out of scenario.
55 years old.
when
Every
women get
scenario
in
he
a
done brought
relationship,
up,
this is why
I
they don't
ain't
have no
never
female
had no
friends.
man, no
I don't
family
want no female
relative
friends.
knock on my
Fuck
door,
no.
want to come stay with me and my wife. And I'm living real life. Real life.
Man, you
Come on,
goofy as
man.
hell.
Stop it. And there's such thing
His
as
girl want. Wait a minute.
house etiquette.
Man, these dudes
And
so
his
Come
girl
on,
phony
want
bruh.
as fuck.
JP girl want to be friends with everybody. Your girl
No,
is
it's not
everybody.
that. What I'm saying is, DJ, these people's phony as fuck. What I'm trying to say is, in real life, bro. Like for example, when Devin, a lot of times when these women get in long term, when she find a man that she taking serious, they tends to stay away from their girlfriends because they know their girlfriends and they know how their girlfriends look. At the end of the day, your woman not gonna trust you around her women. So when the female friends, even though you might look, just because you get up and walk out the room, that don't mean that you wouldn't fuck one of them.
But what's your point though?
That don't
Everything you're
mean they ain't
saying,
fine.
but what you're saying is true. But the thing is, are they
And it's
acting
like
think
that in
on-
reverse. It's
Man, what
like
you
that
saying
in
not making
reverse.
sense,
I don't even
bud.
know why y'all trying so hard. This nigga JP not even listening, bro. Like y'all niggas,
He not,
like,
he just
like y'all
talking.
trying too goddamn hard, bro.
Please.
Like,
I think
Arguing
Keon
again.
is dealing with this right now.
sure, brother. I think you're dealing with this. I
Y'all
think
need
you're
to
a
remember
cuck.
who y'all
I think you're a
talking
cuck,
to.
bro.
At the end
You are a
of the
cuck,
day,
nigga.
they
You are a
they
cuck. You
laughing
just sat up here and said you will
because
you will
they
you
know
will
Nigga,
stay at
wait a
home
minute.
while your
they
girl
know
is
the
cheating.
truth.
Bro.
Wait a minute.
You
This
heard
nigga
JP?
JP, just because your girls then be friendly and be in everybody's face, all women don't want to be in everybody's face. That's a you thing.
That no, she don't want to be in their face out of respect for you, but that don't mean how you think, bro. If you go to jail today, she gonna be fucking them same niggas that came over when she walked out the room. She gonna be fucking them same niggas.
God.
Why you gotta
keep
be
your ass out of jail
Hey,
then.
yo, Doc. Hey, yo, Doc. Hey, yo, Doc. I ain't saying nothing in a minute, right? Yo, hold on, panel. Yo, we not dealing with the same women this nigga JP deal with. We know the debauchery of level of what JP dealing with. This nigga dealing with homeless bitches, bitches at shelters, bitches at
Y'all not dealing
clinics.
with none.
We not dealing with them hoes he fucking, bro. We
Facts.
dealing with a whole nother criteria of women. They move different, We not
deal
dealing
with
with the debauchery of bitches she fucking their cousins, fucking their cousins, fucking their friends,
They
fucking their
living in
fathers.
survival mode. You can't fuck with
Incesting.
a woman that's
He
living in
wanna
survival
fuck his
mode.
cousin. He fucking his cousin.
As soon as he
Nigga,
blink,
doing that dumb shit.
as soon as you blink, your girl fuck. Come on, bro. What kind
Bro,
of
these niggas, DJ, you listen to some niggas name even fucking for real like that.
A woman living in survival mode capable of anything.
my God.
Like,
This dude here is a joke.
tell him to pull up some bitches
bro.
up
Nobody
right
cares
quick.
about bitches this much, bro. God damn. Like I'm like
Tell him where your girlfriends at.
I'm married, happily married, and my wife look good. You got me
I'm
fucked
talking
up.
to this nigga with the loud mouth.
niggas trying to justify this.
Nigga, we seen Ro, nigga. She gotta save her vagina
I
from
just
you,
literally
nigga.
asked him where his at. He
That
went back to
bitch
my
don't
chicks.
got pussy discipline,
It's not
nigga.
your chick,
Pussy
nigga.
discipline,
Oh
nigga.
my God.
Nigga, we seen your baby mama, ugly bitch. The fuck is we talking?
Bro,
That
ugly
bitch
should
gotta
never
save
come out your
herself
mouth.
from her vagina, nigga. My nigga,
face of
that's the
ugly.
reason why. That's the reason why niggas like you be on some essay shit, my
Man,
nigga.
dude, I hate
You the
talking to these
face of
fanned out
essay,
niggas. It's
bitch.
pointless talking to I don't have to
Thanks,
talk to
nigga.
you. You a fan. You a
I've
fanned out
been that
nigga.
nigga in this space, whole ass nigga. I've
No,
been that
nobody give
nigga.
a. You just loud,
I've
bro.
been that
Annoying.
nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
You've been known to be annoying.
Your baby mama just got big lips, and that's it, my nigga.
Where
She
your
just
bitch
got
at?
big
Show
lips.
your bitch.
My nigga, my bitch never lived in a shelter, nigga. And I
Where she
put my
at?
baby moms,
Let's
and I
talk to
put
her.
my baby moms through school, nigga. A nigga like you, no.
Let's
Nigga,
talk
you
to
beat
her.
women. You beat women. No, you beat women.
Why we can't talk to her? What, you insecure?
No, you
She
an
might want to
SA
get something
ass
to do.
nigga. You an SA nigga. My
Can we
nigga, you
talk
can't
to her?
even keep. You can't keep Flora. How you keeping something?
Again, he keep talking about my
You
women that he
can't
get
keep
to
the
see.
internet. That's not your woman no more. That's
So
not your woman no more.
let's talk about your woman.
She left you.
Where
She
she
left you a
at?
long time ago, brother.
Can you pull up
Where
your
your
bitch?
incest at? Where your incest level at, nigga? Do
Go
you
get
got
your
a
bitch right
now?
quick.
Do you got a bitch now? Put your bitch up right now.
No, go get her. Everybody done see me with
Where
plenty
yo?
women.
Go get a bitch. Go get another YouTube bitch.
Okay,
Go
we
get
want
another
to see
YouTube
Phil's
bitch.
woman.
Go no, nigga. We seen your big
You
feet
see what I'm
woman, your
saying,
shack
DJ?
feet
This
ass
is who
bitch.
you listening to.
We seen your shack feet ass bitch.
These niggas don't even got no
Go
bitches,
get her. Go get her.
and they talking
Go
all this
get her,
stupid shit,
nigga.
bro.
Save
I
her
got
from yourself. See,
I
that's
can talk
why
whatever
you
the fuck I
gotta
want.
save these women
Even if I didn't
from
have a bitch, I still be
themselves.
talking whatever the fuck I want to. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
That
I'm
nigga
not
lost,
validated by no hoe.
That nigga lost Ro. That
No, a
nigga
woman
lost
do
Flora.
validate you.
No,
That nigga
I'm
lost
not
Flora.
validated by no bitch in this world, nigga. You is crazy, nigga. You crazy as hell.
Kills, can you please
damn,
go
nigga.
get your woman?
Go back and go get your wife. Go get
get
your
her.
wife, nigga. Go get your wife.
He keep talking about my woman is ugly, but
Who
he have not shown not one bitch.
Who fuck all these niggas through the YouTube
He
streets,
have
nigga?
not. He have not shown out.
Before
How you gonna
you
call all my
marry,
bitches ugly?
before you marry the
When he
bitch,
have not
before
shown out
you
one
marry the
bitch.
bitch, she already got dick down by other niggas.
DJ, don't you think that's
And
unfair?
you still marry the bitch.
At
And
least
you
I got the
still
chance to
marry the
choose.
bitch.
I show
Come
off
on,
a
my
lot of my
nigga.
bitches.
And
He have not shown one.
it was like 10 years. Yo, I love this bitch. She never gave me no pussy for 10 years. I was in the friend zone with this bitch. Nigga,
I
and
finally
she
got her
still
pregnant
didn't give you no pussy, nigga. The fuck out of here, my nigga. You lying. You're lying, nigga.
Since the Ong be streaming, he requested.
It wasted time.
Nigga, you a waste can't even keep a bitch.
Uh-oh. This is my shit.
Oh hell no.
Why you mad? I got hoes. I got hella hoes.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here for real.
And DJ, he the loudest one, right? That man is fucked. I wouldn't even fight that dude. Look how little and sick he looking.
Yeah, I'm a little nigga. That's a fact. I'm a little nigga.
And look,
You're right.
dude is popped.
You're right. You're right.
Look how he dressed.
Pause. So what, nigga? I just
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Kills.
I didn't
I
have no
apologize
fake.
for raising my voice at you, bro. I ain't know you was that frail
Nah,
looking.
you good.
I
You good.
apologize.
Yeah, I am frail.
Man,
I
y'all just
apologize.
deflated.
bro.
Y'all just
For real.
deflated
I'm a
this nigga
skinny.
Kills, man.
I
Y'all
am.
ain't shit.
I am.
That's the worst.
And my
Chill.
fault.
Yo, fuck
I ain't mean
these
to do. Hey,
niggas.
my fault. I
Fuck
thought you was
these
more
niggas.
bigger than that. My fault.
Hey,
I
yo, son,
apologize. All jokes
fuck
aside,
these niggas.
you
Fuck
do
this
good. Set my
bald-headed
apologies.
ass
I'm
nigga
being
right.
humble,
Hey, yo,
man, for
fam.
real. Because I ain't know you was
Fuck
that
your
fucked up
I
looking.
don't give a fuck about your humbleness, nigga.
Let that
At the
nigga know.
end of the day, nigga.
DJ, why did you
Hey,
turn the lights
yo,
on Kills like that?
why this nigga had on fake
You
Nikes
gotta
on
give him
in
a
a
give
Pop the
him a
Balloon
little
show?
shine. Everybody
On a
get a
Pop the
little shine.
Balloon show, J Pence had on fake Nikes with some
Oh,
Bobby Brown pants
in
on.
that video, DJ, in that
Fake
video.
Nikes with
I'm
some
saying in this
leather,
interview
fake
you were just
ass leather
reviewing,
pants on Pop the
DJ, in
Balloon
this
show.
interview, I
And
had
them
old girl wearing my
Nikes,
shirt and
and them
everything. We was up there
Nikes,
holding
and
each
them
other.
Nikes was fake. And them Nikes was
Oh,
fake.
DJ,
Niggas Google,
me and old girl was
niggas
holding
looked up
each
the
other.
Nikes.
She ended up wearing my sweater, and it's
Yeah.
her. His guy did another video of us.
Izzy and Ayum looked up the Nikes, and them
We was
shits
damn
was
near finna
not
kiss each other
on
on that
Google.
video, bro.
His Nikes was not on Google, Sean. We
You
looked up
still
the
talk to her,
Nikes.
JP?
Yeah, I still
Shit
talk
was
to her.
fake.
Uh-oh.
That's what's
She
up.
good. She good
She
looking.
pretty. She pretty to me. She pretty as hell.
Yeah, her
Yeah,
name Tequila, or whatever the fuck her name, Tequila.
Look,
Fuck.
Man,
stalking
that
her name and
that
shit.
nigga
Y'all
ain't
see
getting that
Bitch, I've
box.
been
He
born
ain't
before
getting that
you,
box.
goofy ass boy. What you
Hey,
talking
JP,
about,
how old
nigga?
is
I know
she?
CJ, nigga.
He
What
is
did you
not
mean,
getting
We
that
didn't,
nigga?
we
box.
didn't, we didn't catch her age. How old was she?
He is not getting that box.
I'm not giving
JP
up
is not
no
getting that
information on
box.
that
No, we
girl.
ain't
Yeah,
trying to
this
He ain't
research her.
nigga.
getting
We
that
just
Come on,
box.
don't hate, man.
Man, she like mid-30s, bro. She's
I think she
mid-30s.
under 30.
Maybe early.
The most I give her is 32. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe early. I give you the early 30s.
I think she real pretty. Most of my girlfriends looked
Nah,
like
she
her.
pretty. Nah, for real, she cool. She cool. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Stop the cap.
It was DJ.
She needs to tighten
It
up that
definitely,
wig.
they
Most of your
definitely didn't look
girls
like
look like her.
Kills. They definitely did not look like
that nigga
Kills.
retarded.
I hope they don't look like kids. You know what I'm saying? That'd be rough.
Man, yeah, you gotta understand. I'm 6'3", dark skinned nigga with a deep voice, with a big dick.
You ain't see.
With
Why you
great
see how
jogger
you
pants
look
on.
at that shit, bro?
If you had,
With the
you,
great
my
jogger
nigga,
pants on. Is
Put
you
your leg
could?
down, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't the
couldn't
only
keep
one,
Flora.
nigga. Like, don't nobody
You
want to hear that
can't
goofy
keep
shit.
Flora though. You talking all that fly shit, my nigga, but Flora still bounced on your ass.
Yo,
The fuck is
Q
you
is not
talking about?
letting
That
you
shit
live,
is
bro.
But he
irrelevant.
cannot
It's
pull
not
out his
Not
smoke.
irrelevant.
Go get his
My
dick.
nigga, my nigga, you
DJ,
was
you
a
gotta make him
serious
show the woman,
long-term
man.
marriage That was the longest short marriage ever on YouTube, my nigga. That shit lasted not even a couple of months, my nigga.
Well, let's see one of your chicks.
Not
Let's see your chick.
even. Not even a couple of months.
Huh?
And then why you have Flora looking
Why
like
you
an
so
old
difficult for
ass
you to show
nurse?
your woman?
Why when you marry your own wife, right? Why the fuck does she look like a
Well,
1960
DJ showed his
nurse,
woman the other
nigga?
day.
A
DJ showed his
1960
woman.
nurse.
I
Why you
showed my
had her
women.
dressed like a? Why you had her dressed like an elderly nurse, nigga, from back in the 60s,
So
nigga?
DJ showed his woman. I showed
Why
my
you
women.
why you
It's your
why you
turn.
had her in them nursing shoes, nigga? Them old ass nursing
Bro,
white shoes, nigga.
we want to
Know what I'm
see your
saying?
woman. We don't care to
Why
hear
you
what you
why
saying.
you had her
I don't care to hear what
in
none
one of
neither
them
one
picture
is saying.
in them
We
picture
don't care what you
gowns,
saying.
nigga?
We want to see you
Why
got a
you
girl.
had her in a picture gown, nigga? Them old ass picture gowns,
We
nigga.
still want to
Why
see
you
your
had her
girl.
dressed? Why you had her dressed like an old
I be
ass nun,
smoking these
nigga?
niggas with
Did you
with
get that bitch?
reality.
Did you get that bitch baptized before you married that hoe? Did you get her baptized first, my nigga? Did you baptize the pussy?
Go in the
You
room and
ain't
get your
baptized
bitch.
the pussy. Didn't you say? Why marry an old bitch with old pussy, but you bought that bitch a Walmart ring, my nigga? Nigga, that bitch got green mile stains on that pussy, my nigga.
Can you please
That
go in the
pussy got
room to because I want to see
that
what type
pussy
of bad
got
bitch you
gray.
getting.
That
DJ,
pussy
he
got
said that
gray
he don't
hairs on
mess with
that
the type
pussy.
of chicks that I got. So
That
judging off that
pussy
video you
got
showed of kills,
YouTube.
he better
That
be
pussy
pulling up a
got you.
bad bitch.
That
This nigga
pussy.
is
That
pop.
pussy. That pussy got
We
YouTube
want to
gray
see what type
hairs
of your
on it.
bitch look like.
Thor hit the pussy. Know
You
what I
see,
mean?
he keep trying to
How many
over
niggas hit
talk
that
me and
pussy
ignore.
before you got to that pussy?
Kills. Let me ask you this. Kills.
Nah, nigga, I'm
Can
a
you please go
snitch. I'm
show
a
your bad
snitch,
bitch
nigga. I'm
skills?
snitching on that.
He
I'm
trying to
snitching
go
on that
batch.
pussy.
Kills.
I'm
He trying to
snitching on
go
that
batch.
pussy.
The
Wait a
man
minute.
said, the DJ, the man
Oh,
said
the
he would not
man.
fuck with my type of bitches, right?
No,
And
I will
looking the way
never.
how
I will
kills look,
never.
we all is
I
curious
will
of how his bitch look.
never. I will never run behind you, homie. Never in life, homie.
I
Never
think
in
that
life,
you'd take
homie.
anything that they offer you
Nah,
some
my
attention.
nigga. You
All I need
taking
is one
my
mic.
nigga. My
Cause you ain't even
All I
listening,
need
bro.
is one mic.
The nigga say he trying to go bitch for bitch, batch for batch with you. So he telling you gotta show yours.
I am not going bitch for bitch to a nigga who pissed in the water at the motherfucking YMCA and Flora walked through that shit, nigga. When it was yellow, that nigga pissed in the
There
water.
you go.
Why would I go bitch for a nigga who pissed in kids' water at the YMCA?
Oh my
And Flora
God.
So
walked
he
through
trying
that
to turn
shit.
it into a joke.
The
Let's go bitch for
fuck out of
bitch.
here, son. I'm Gucci. I'm hella Gucci. The fuck you
Let's
talking
go bitch
about,
from
man?
bitch.
No, nigga, nigga, your bitches is walking through piss water. That's why your name is J Piss.
At least you know I got
Cause you
something in real
piss
life.
everywhere you do.
And DJ,
And
and this
you
is what I'm
shit,
saying.
my
These
nigga.
men, they
Why
don't
would I
have the experience
go
that we got. He part of the 30% of black men that's not fucking.
experiences pissing
Bro,
experiences that
he
piss
just
in
loud
pool
for
water.
nothing,
A
bro.
nigga who get you to pussy. Nigga, I'm cool, gang. I'm cool, gang. I'm
We don't
cool
know
on you,
that.
gang.
Hey,
I
so
don't
what's the
want to go
beef? I
bitch for
thought y'all
bitch to
niggas
a
was
nigga like
friends, man.
you.
What happened? I thought y'all niggas was friends, man.
My nigga,
He
I ain't that
I
nigga.
told y'all
I
make
ain't that nigga friend.
niggas have
I use
emotional
that
roller
nigga.
coasters.
I use that nigga for content, man. I use that nigga for content,
Bro,
man.
you don't
That's
really
it.
make content like
I
that
use.
though.
I know he can't even
I
go
know.
bitch
I
for
don't want
DJ
bitch.
to.
2 and
I
1.
want
Nah,
to.
DJ,
But I
nah,
use
chill
it
out,
for a
bro.
little bit of content. I did get
Okay.
a little bit of
What? Hey
content
Nah,
out
I
of
DJ,
do
it
let's
see
though.
go
him
I
bitch.
going
did get a
Let's
live.
little
I
go
bit
do
of
bitch.
check
Let's
his
go
content.
live
roll a
out.
death. Roll a
Check the
death.
live out.
DJ, watch this. Kills.
I
DJ,
did get a little bit of content from
you
that
want to go
nigga.
roll a death? Roll a death.
Who?
The fuck is a
You
Rolodex?
This nigga
roll a
said
death meaning
Rolodex.
all your old chicks.
Who the fuck?
Nah, I don't
My
got no
nigga, you
old
about to
shit.
pull up.
But the thing is, Kills,
Fam,
that DJ is able
fam,
to do that.
I don't got no
Fighter
old
is
be
shit.
on
able
the
to do
I'm
back.
that.
saying.
I'm
This
able to
nigga
do
be
that.
behind the
Keon
scenes.
able to do
This
that.
nigga be behind the scenes
Respect, man.
Your
fantasizing
chipmunk
about
looking
women,
ass
man.
can't.
Fam, we seen when you was fantasizing about women behind behind the scenes, my nigga. Wax on ass nigga. trying to be Karate Kid ass nigga. We seen that shit, bro. We know
The
your
way you
play.
look, I think that you might be getting gay because ain't
Nah,
no
nigga,
bitch
the
gonna
way
find you
my
attractive.
nigga, you swallowed a whole lot of shit behind the scenes, nigga. You
Hey,
swallowed a
Spitter,
whole
let's
lot
go
of
bitch
shit.
for bitch, Spitter.
Come on, my nigga. Yeah, my nigga, you an
I
ass
want to talk to
eater,
some
nigga.
real players.
You
Good,
you a
Judge.
avatar lover, nigga.
What y'all got going on, man?
Man,
Behind
trying
the
to get this
scenes.
nigga to show
Trying
one
to fuck,
bitch.
These two niggas trying to go bitch for
this
bitch.
bitch, that bitch.
Welcome to the bar,
Yeah.
man.
This nigga ain't getting no hoes,
They
man.
got it. They got
This
it.
nigga,
He just gonna run
this
his
nigga
mouth.
going
He
to
ain't gonna show
AIDS.
no
This nigga
results.
going to AIDS. This nigga going to AIDS clinics. Fuck out of
He
here,
don't
son.
understand what I just exposed him
You
on.
going to you going to
just been
banks. You
exposed,
going to
bro.
blood banks. You going to blood banks trying to get a bitch. That's where you going, my nigga. You going to blood banks.
He said he don't
Fuck
get
out of
his
here.
woman is better than mine, but he cannot show not
Hey,
one.
yo,
He's
this
Hey man,
so
nigga,
y'all
this
ain't
nigga
afraid.
even
going
missed
to
the
full
damn
coverage.
WNBA
This nigga
draft.
going to full
The
coverage.
fuck?
You ain't
He's
missed
going to full
nothing.
coverage trying to get a bitch.
Is you ashamed of your woman? Most niggas wouldn't mind if they got a bad bitch. They don't mind showing them.
My nigga, you never had a bad bitch.
And if she ain't going, they definitely
You
don't
never
mind showing.
roll a bad bitch.
No, I'm
Roll
saying
a bad bitch.
you just want to say
What the
that you
fuck
got the
is
bad
show a
bitches.
bad? No, show a bad bitch. You just said, my nigga, you
Man,
got a
this now
bad bitch.
DJ, this is why I say I'll be
Show a bad
wasting my
bitch.
time talking to
Show a
these
bad
Oh
bitch.
fools.
God,
You
bro.
don't
Anybody
got
catch
no bad
WWE?
bitch.
He talked bad about Rooster, but Rooster got a fine woman on his side.
No, we
He
talking
showed his
about you
wife.
right now. We
Like,
talking
bro,
about you
DJ
right
showed
now.
his.
You're never had a bad bitch. You
Come on
never had a
now.
bad bitch, brother.
Where yours at?
Never. Where
Where she
yours
at?
at, nigga? Where your bad bitch at? Where your bad bitch at? Everybody in these spaces say, my nigga, why you made YouTube your bitch? And you should have kept
Please
your
go show
wife, my nigga.
yours. We want to see what type of
Because
woman
nigga,
we want to see what
she
type of
kept
woman
you
is better than
upright.
mine.
She kept you upright, nigga. Flora kept you upright.
Can we see
She kept you
yours?
out of trouble.
You keep talking about my women that you actually saw.
No, your women, no, my nigga, plural, nigga. You had one wife who kept you upkeep, my nigga. At least she kept your house clean, my nigga. At least she kept your house clean a little bit.
The
And wash
problem is
your
we don't know
dirty
what
ass
yours
clothes.
look like.
So what, my nigga? Who cares?
Can you
Who give a
describe her?
fuck?
Describe your
Don't
woman
worry
to
about
us.
it. Who cares? Who cares, my nigga?
We
We
all
talking
care.
about your ass. We talking about you right now, nigga.
Can you please describe her? What she look like?
Yeah, my nigga. We talking about how you
What do your
should have
woman
kept
look like,
Flora.
bro?
And you made YouTube your wife, my nigga.
She
You
got a
made
beard,
YouTube
what,
your
chest
wife.
muscles? What?
Nah, my nigga. Flora got them beards underneath her armpits, my nigga. And you was making
Man,
that
I don't
shit.
like talking to no niggas that's not raw,
Yeah.
bro.
Did
Let's
you
get back to the
suck her
video.
toes? Did you suck Flora 13 size feet?
You
Did
see
you
me
suck her
you see
toes
me with a
too?
bitch right there.
Did you suck her toes?
I macked her real good.
Man,
Nigga,
get the
you
fuck
ain't
out. This
nigga,
nigga
you ain't
JT.
fucking this nigga lied.
All my
You ain't
bro,
hitting that. You ain't
act
hitting that.
smooth, act smooth.
Now he want to say word to his
It's another
kids and
video.
shit.
It's another
You're
video coming out.
lying,
It's another
bruh.
video of me
Now he
coming
want to
out.
say word
She was
to
all
my
in my arms
kids.
on that video,
Word to
bro.
my but did you mac it? Did you got nigga?
I don't
You
gotta
ain't
tell you shit. You can't even show now one bitch. Get the fuck on. You goofy. You having
I'm
a
a
field day
goofy
talking about my bitches.
because you lying. You lying
Let's
Get
on
out
run
of
the
shit
here.
that
let's
you
run the
ain't
video.
getting.
Let's run the video. Let's run the
Bring her
Lying
around.
ass nigga.
Wow.
Now that is crazy right there.
So you mean to tell me niggas don't be hitting cousins and
Sure.
sisters?
That's like me going to your best friend or something. Or
Oh, you
how
go.
would you feel?
Well, I ain't gonna lie.
Brother,
You
what you feel?
you gonna
ain't
get pocket.
You ain't.
Well, you can't do what I do. That's the problem. That's the but there's certain stuff that you can do that I cannot do.
That's the break of me and my family like relationship. Like
There's absolutely a double standard, right?
There's double standard.
There's absolutely a double standard, but it's there for a reason. I think that just like men are expected to be chivalrous, and females are not. There is no female version of chivalry. We're expected to be providers, for most part, right? There are some females who are going to do things like when it comes to shoveling snow, mowing grass, fixing stuff at the house. We just do that, right? We don't expect women to do certain things. We expect y'all to do some feminine things around the house, and it is what it is. There's always been a double standard. There's nothing wrong with it. We're built very differently for a reason. We're not supposed to do the same things. We're not supposed to be equal. It doesn't mean that men or women are necessarily greater. It just means we're very different. When it comes to powerful, men are absolutely more powerful, but it doesn't mean that we think that we're better than you. To me, I don't know. I think Jay Prince might have a different answer, but for me, I feel like coexisting with the female that actually is willing to get on your program is a very peaceful thing, and the average man craves that.
I personally, this is why I disagree with you, T. I think that women are more powerful. Women have a longevity power. Men have immediate power. Okay, women, this one get the touch, okay, I'm gonna win. But her power come in that if you see me putting the pause on her, you, him, the whole world gonna hop. She could turn our whole gang against us just by her being
by
feminine,
just manipulating it.
by her just being a woman.
Right.
It's not the verse. So you see this woman hit me, all y'all gonna do is laugh and crack up, right? So I think their power come in longevity, and they have more of an impact because they can manipulate our team and manipulate it and have us infighting. Most niggas in the ghetto die because of women. We could all be sitting up here and be cool. She could come up here and just she not. And one thing about these women, when they come around a bunch of dudes, they look and see who kind of the softest, who the strongest, who's such. And what they usually do, they do this divide and conquer thing, like we had on the platform with Bo. They did. She was like, she figured out who's what and who what. So she play us all against each other. Before you know it, this woman just sitting up here while we all up there fighting, killing each other. That's how powerful they is, and it works every time.
Okay. No, I can understand that. Women absolutely cause conflict. There's plenty of men who have lost their lives.
That shit only happened on work with weak
you know,
niggas,
either
yo.
money, but plenty of time.
You say what?
That shit only work with weak niggas, man. I smell that divide and conquer shit so quick, and I shut it the fuck down. Now JP ain't lying, it happens. But if you a nigga that let a female pop up in a male space or in a male conversation and pitch all against each other so she can rub her hands like Birdman, every nigga that get wrapped up in that bullshit siren call shit is a lame and a fucking loser.
But look at this, sometimes the woman don't even be trying to do that. Sometimes just by she being that niggas start doing the most.
That's true too.
And niggas gonna make one nigga the butt of the joke. And it's like niggas start, you know what I'm saying? It's just like when we was
that's
kids.
True too, but I'm not talking
backflip.
about that though. I'm talking about when they try.
And then it usually be just one nigga in the friend group that's like that, bro.
Them niggas is weak. Now I get it. Some niggas still be weak, and they come, a chick come up, and they like, I'm a shit on this nigga, so it can enhance my shine in front of this chick, which is weird. You should never have to shit on another nigga to enhance your shine. Your shine's to fucking shine a fucking long. I ain't never, when I used to holler at bitches, I ain't never been that nigga to bring up another nigga.
But look at this,
while
I'm just saying it's a natural thing. As a matter of fact, that's what it's called. It's called peacocking. Facts.
But I
That's
see,
the
I
word I was looking
solo
for.
peacock. You can solo peacock. That's what I'm saying. You don't even need to bring up another nigga or involve another nigga to peacock. You just put that shit on, stick your chest out, strut your stuff, and do your fucking thing. And you don't need to, another nigga don't need to be brought up and involved. If you got a peacock and involve another nigga, you still weak cheese in a motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't bringing up no nigga.
Differentiate your game. Yeah, that nigga car like this. Yeah, I heard that nigga lost his job. Yeah, oh my fucking God.
You know, that random nigga that just want to start roasting out of nowhere when a bitch come through. Like, it's just strange as hell.
That nigga get beat up.
Yeah, it's always that one.
That shit weird as fuck. Boy, you a weirdo, bro.
He turned the
Fuck out my
motherfucking Kevin Hart when the hoes come around. If you don't sit your ass,
all of a sudden your money start falling out your pocket. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
you telling
lame
all your
ass
business. Hey DJ, remember that time you got beat up in middle school? Nigga, shut your
Oh my God, man, you ain't. Oh my God.
That's a fact, nigga.
Wow.
The funny thing is, y'all them type of niggas.
You bullshit. You the type of nigga. Nah, JP, you that type of nigga.
You couldn't wait to get that off. Get your ass on. Not.
You know you that type of
Not.
nigga. JP is definitely that nigga you cannot
Not.
have the
Not
hoes,
that type
bro.
of nigga.
Exactly.
He gonna try to put his forearm on your head and shit.
He taller than you. He gonna try to lean on your head to show he taller than you.
He already said he's 6'3".
Shit,
He
bro.
gonna try to do something. Man, we already know what type of man. We already know what you gonna do.
Yeah,
JP will he'd be like, so what size shoe you wear, man? He said some weird shit.
Word.
Can you dunk a basketball? Like,
And for the record, if I'm with my gal and you in the room, she going with me, motherfucker. You got me fucked up.
Shit, not
I
according
know
to
cats
JP.
like you. It
Not
ain't
according to
like I don't trust my wife. I mean my girl at the time is you. It's always one in the group. We always peep you out.
I can't do nothing
You're
without
not
her
hard to
permission,
find.
right?
Huh?
I can't do nothing without her permission, right?
What? You can't do what you mean? What you talking about?
So you saying you gotta get your woman out of there because I ain't no gravy type, but if I'm hollering at your chick, she gotta be the one to say yes.
That's true.
Oh, I agree with all that. But we know
I think
you
you
the type
afraid
that
of her
she
saying
don't. Hear me
yes.
out though. We're not talking about that. My wife's not the type that's just gonna come on you with let's say girlfriend at the time.
You don't
The
know what your
girlfriend at the
woman
time,
type is when
yes,
she's not
do.
around you.
For the most
It
part, I
don't
do.
matter the type. We
When
talking
your
about
most when your
friends.
girl
Nigga, you
is not
gonna
around
talk
you,
to your
that's
friends,
not your girl
girl.
when she's not
You
around
gonna
you.
talk to your friends, girl. That's what we talk. Because we talking about
She's
friends
not
right
your
now.
girlfriend when
don't
she's
move the
not
post.
around
Like
you.
you moving the post to just random
Right, don't
niggas.
move
No,
the
we talking
post.
about friends. Are
Right.
you talking about your friends, girl, right now?
Keon, your girl is not your girl when she's away from you.
Oh my
Nigga, I'm
God.
talking about
Oh
you,
my
my nigga.
God.
Are you gonna talk
Oh
to
my.
my friends?
That's why she walking
Damn,
with
bro.
me. That's why she coming with me. Not that I don't trust her. I don't trust you. You the type that is just gonna keep on pushing on her, even though she
Until
don't
she
want
say
it.
yes.
It made me have to kill you.
Maybe.
That's
Hey,
coercion, nigga. You gonna go to jail. That
DJ,
nigga
I got
gonna
a
go to
question.
jail, nigga.
I did take some niggas' wives before.
Hey, that
See,
shit
look
you
at
talked
you.
about
Man,
earlier,
that's,
DJ. What
Wait,
makes them
wait.
niggas want to
Wait,
do
let me
that?
hear what you're saying.
Hey,
I
DJ,
did
that
take
shit
some
you were
niggas'
talking about
wives
earlier.
before.
Where did that come from? When the
Who?
chick come around and niggas start losing their damn mind.
Wait, say that again.
Where did it
When the
come
chick
from?
come around and niggas start doing the most, where does that come from?
I
What
think that's
is that
natural,
shit?
bro. I think it's natural, bro.
It's natural because if you wait a minute, if you at a dog park, right, and the male dogs is there and they chilling, ain't nobody trying to dominate nobody, they're being regular. As soon as you bring a female dog around, they're gonna start some shit.
Is it
It's
natural
just
for humans
natural.
though? Do you do that shit? Because I don't do
No,
it.
it's natural for all of us. Is we gotta try to not do it. Like
I don't even gotta try.
as soon as a chick come around, you know what I'm saying, that everybody's attracted to, you're gonna notice her. But no, because you're a human, you're gonna consciously move. Like humans, we're not supposed to just let our animal shit always control, or else we want to make it this far. You know what I'm saying?
I always believe when a hot chick come around and she look good and everybody knows she look good, I always believe in paying her the least attention, and that's usually be the one she gravitate to. When she get hollered at so much, she tired of niggas running up in her face. So
Yeah,
I
but
like,
that's
you
still a play though.
I don't have
But that's still a play though. You still peacocking, but you peacocking differently. You doing it the quiet way.
No,
Nah, I
It's
wouldn't
still
say he
a play.
peacocking. No. I wouldn't say he peacocking.
I
You just
do it.
learned.
I do it.
You just learned that this is the best route for
But
you,
no,
or
that's
you
my
just learned that
personality
shit.
type
I still
too.
think it's natural. I still think it's natural for us to be like trying to be, up our chest when a woman comes around. We just learn not to do that shit. Like what I mean? We
Exactly.
learn
I
not.
feel you on
It
that.
don't come
I
natural.
feel you on
I
that.
get what you're saying, but it's a personality type thing. It don't come natural for me. I don't want to make. I don't even want to show a bitch that much fucking. I don't even want to pump her head up like that.
No, that's a fact. Me neither. nigga.
And
I learned that.
I've seen 5 niggas hollering at one chick before. That shit weird as fuck to me. Shark tanking each other. It's disgusting, man. I was in the
That's a fact.
military. You know, it's like more males than females. More males than females in the military. So you go somewhere like Korea, and that's where you like, or Iraq. They call it the queen for a year. A 5 can go to Korea, and she gonna get like 7 or 8 treatment just because supply and demand type thing, and they don't be used to that shit. And you see like 4 or 5 dudes just trying to jackety joke man with a fucking 5, and you just shake your fucking head in disgust because you can tell they all want the bitch, but they playing that friend around hang around shit, and they all just stepping on each other's toes, and she won't fuck none of them. She fucking some nigga that ain't even there. He waiting at the room waiting for her to get done hanging with these goofy niggas. That's buying her drinks.
Have you ever been at the bar, right? You at the bar, you chilling, you maxing, you know what I'm saying? And you see, like you said, you seen everybody trying to holler at the bitch. You ain't even sweating her. You in your element, you chilling, you vibing, you sipping, and then shorty sitting next to you at the bar, start talking to you type shit. Have you ever had that experience before? Like, have any? You know what I'm saying? Like
I
we
had to buy
seen
these
this
drinks
shit in
before,
real life, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say, bro.
but
All I'm saying is that
Remo
you shouldn't be
absolutely get you
bigging
in
up.
trouble.
No, no, no. Go ahead,
Been the
bro.
great demise of people who, from kingpins to executives to your regular everyday Joe. It's always been an issue because men have put a value on women that I think is overinflated. So even though I say that women overinflate their value, it can only exist because men support that notion. If men understood that no, it's really not that deep, then I don't think it would be that issue.
Well, I will fight you over a woman that I like.
Okay,
I would, because I know, I know if I fight you, don't let me win. I know she's gonna give me some booty there. That's how you. That's our currency. Because a lot of men think that you can have money to get. No, women desire the masculinity. She want to see if you could protect. So you can't just tell a woman, "Oh, I'm gonna protect you," and never have to protect. She want to know you able to do it. So, like, I mean, one time, like, to get it, I wanted this one girl. Now I saw my cousin over there. We were supposed to be playing a game, but this motherfucker tried to hit her for real. So I'm like, dog, go over there, get on her nerves right quick. I'm gonna come up there. You know the play. I'm gonna act like you gonna let me beat you up.
Oh, that's like that joint they did in the beginning of the Enough movie by Jennifer Lopez.
I ain't
Dude
never seen
pushed up on her. He got his mans to go be a jerk, and then he came and saved the day, Captain Saberho, and then
yeah, and we ended up
Like-
fighting for real.
oh word,
Yeah, because he actually wanted her too.
Yeah,
And so we ended up fighting for real.
So I want to kind of change gears a little bit. I know you did mention that your father was not there. Or do you think how much impact do you think that had on your current philosophies and ideals right now?
Ah, man.
What type of impact? By him not being there?
Yeah.
He was sort of there. Once I got older, my dad did the most masculine thing a father could do. Well, other fathers just say they would do this, but when it comes to that, they would never did it.
Mm-hmm.
When my mom and family them fought him and beat him up and try to take his kids away from him, he went in his car. Granted, me and my two little sisters, we was in the car, and we was in my auntie car, and my daddy got in his car and grabbed like 100 miles an hour, smack back of the car. My auntie had to jump on top of us to save us. If she would never did that, we all would have been dead, granted. But she ended up breaking her back been damaged ever since then. And I thought my dad was at first when I was a kid, listening to the other side, from their side, I thought he was the worst man on the planet. But as I got older and started saying that somebody came and tried to take my kids, it's one thing in CPS and they barely could get away with it. Your family coming in and trying to take my kids away from me, you had that coming.
So wait, but didn't he put you all in danger by trying to?
I don't care. At that point, my dad did my dad said he felt like if I can't have my kids, can't nobody have them. And I would have felt the same way.
What? No, but he
that boy come from a long line to crash out.
Endangered you.
And shows her the moon-laced muse. She asks, what sparked this interview? Like, what made him want to do this interview?
I think outside of what everybody was trying to say that JP is, people laugh at him instead of with him, and he be talking crazy. It's a lot of other people think totally different. A lot of people love my uniqueness, perspectives on things, and they like my stories on stuff, and they very fascinated. And I was on Lapeef, and a lot of people on Lapeef was like, "Man, bring JP back, bring JP back." JP be spitting that fire every time he go out the band, right? And a lot of people they just like my personality and stuff. So I think that I'm not gonna say Smooth was a fan, and Smooth interviewed people that he think that got something to offer to the public, and he felt like I was one of them, to the point where I ain't gonna tell y'all exactly, but they want to bring me to a big channel,
Right.
and because the guy that he was working with, that came up there with him, that's actually filming us,
He
That
worked
he
with
was
him.
like, man, I see why you. At first, I was wondering why we flew up here to interview JP. He said after the
Let me
interview,
ask
I
you
see
this.
why.
So the guy who was up there with him to do the interview, he worked with the bigger channel too.
Yeah, he be plugging people that he want to do their bookings,
Okay.
and he want me to get booked there immediately.
So you saying that he wanted to interview because you
He
was an
basically said
interesting person?
he was basically saying that I could be bigger than Charles. He said, bro, you actually bigger than Charleston White. He said if you work with us, I can make you actually bigger than Charles White.
Hey man, you probably could be bigger than Charleston White.
This is why
But
you
yeah,
don't listen to people telling you, like we had all these other people telling me, man, you ain't this, you need to change the way, all this, bro. I ain't listening to them.
the thing about it, bro, you gotta listen to people's advice and then
No,
choose it.
you don't gotta
Wait a
listen to
minute,
your haters.
not your haters, but even your haters. You listen to it to learn what the type of shit they said, but you don't gotta take everybody advice, bro.
Yeah,
Because
because
anybody can give
they
you
want to
some.
dim your light.
Yeah, a lot of times, yeah.
Yeah, I no, I will not take no advice from them at all. That shit they be saying go one ear out the other. A lot of times they just be jealous because they not getting you, bro. The people that was saying that ain't shit, ain't nobody flying out there. Never flew out there to interview them. Nobody was intrigued by them. They not on no viral sites. They never went viral on their own. Just turn on a camera and without AI artifacts and all of this other stupid stuff. Just turn on a blank camera and go viral. They not doing none of that. And they wasn't working with big time people when they was big. Bro, so I need to start patting myself on the back.
Hey, ain't no wrong with congratulating yourself.
Mm-hmm. I just it seemed like I got trapped around crabs. I need to go back where the fish was good at, that catfish. These fishes over here stink.
So is chaotic the catfish? Is
No, Chaotic is one of the guys though that see something in me. Yeah, that's another dude that sees something in me. Chaotic,
So
John Galt,
so you don't see them as
DJ.
you don't see them as exploiting you?
No.
Okay. All right.
I see them as pushing me out there. Now, granted, like they want to be the ones to push, me and Smooth, we finna do like a say cheese charge white type of thing. But like Chaotic, man, I think a lot of people just be jealous because he's not talking against me. If Chaotic would have been sitting up there with everybody else saying JP ain't shit, these people will be cheering Chaotic on. But since Chaotic sees something in contrary to what they've been pushing, and they just upset because they can't convince real niggas to buy their bullshit, what they got to say about me. That's all that is.
Yeah, I think it's fair if people let people get their own judgment on you, then they try to force how they feel on other people. That shit is crazy.
You're right.
Taking all of y'all out at the same time.
Yeah, but I had to
This was a good experience, bro. Bro,
Yeah, it
I
looked
was
like
so
you
great.
really it look. What made him come out there to fuck with you though?
This is what he didn't do it because to pop the balloon. I had just came from my uncle's funeral that day too. What the day? This was the day after. He like how I am on Lil Peep.
Okay. So how long ago was the interview?
A little bit before the pop the balloon came out.
Oh, yeah, been in this interview. You just ain't talked about it.
Yeah, this
You
video.
see, there you go. You see, you ain't oversharing too much shit.
God, that's good business, brother. That's good business.
Right.
Yeah, this video old. I mean, because you know how long it takes to edit. Then he got a lot of stuff he do. It took a while for him to put this out here. It's been in his queue for a while.
Jason
Shout out to
Anderson,
Smooth.
who's you?
Oh, I'm just doom scrolling on YouTube. I saw this shit pop up. Wasn't sure what the topic of
Let me
conversation
see.
was.
Let me
but-
get a peace sign. Give me a peace sign. I'm not trying to get corn bomb or no shit like that. Let me get a peace
Oh,
sign.
peace sign on like my camera.
Yeah, on your camera.
All right, I'll do that. Hold on. I'm not sure if it's working.
Thank you, bro. Other people want to make a damn.
There's a peace sign. I ain't gonna show my face quite yet. Don't know what we talking about. So
Yeah, I don't know what you want, but let me see.
What's
I
his
got
name? What's his name, DJ? I think I heard him.
you. Jason Anderson.
yeah, I ain't trolling. I just curious what the topic is.
Bro, I wouldn't trust it.
I mean, you don't have to trust it. I'll back out. You don't even.
He didn't get no reason not to trust it. Why niggas actually?
Niggas just not trustworthy nowadays.
Wait a minute. Your hand look kind of white, bro. And you saying nigga,
Oh,
bro.
that's
I ain't
definitely a
even
white
homie.
boy. Wait.
What are you doing, bro?
Was he white?
Yeah, I don't trust him though, cause I seen like a OBS thing before he Yeah, you know what? Let's not even do that. You know what I'm saying? It's Monday. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
So, bro, this was an amazing experience. The mere fact that he flew out here, he seen some value in me. You know when people say, "Oh, when you have a voice, as long as you reach one, you did enough." Bro, this is epic, and I got somebody else flying me out. This was opening so many doors. Even when I had Ward Jones Jr. got the chance because of who I am. I got the chance to speak to Ward Jones Jr. Judge O'Brown. Like, bro, Melanie King when she was popping. Kendra G. All these big people. Kevin Samuels. Lapeef at his finest with Kay and Kayla. So I could honestly, Anton Daniels, one-on-ones. Bro, I can say that, I left a great impact. I'm something to be reckoned with. A lot of people enjoy me. Even when I go to Chaotic Truth Room channel. Them white people, they like, man, the white people telling me that I could be great. They tell me to get away from the black folks, which is these black people, the only thing they doing, and they kind of right though.
Wait. The white people telling you to, and by the way, show to the Shirelli in the building. What's up, Shirelli? You're saying the white folks telling you to get away from the black folks.
Yeah, because they notice how a lot of these black people, every time they come around, they be saying some little ill shit on my name instead of uplifting me. They was like, man, they was like, bro, people would love to listen to you, JP. White people telling me this.
Bro, Jason Anderson, what are you doing, bro?
I don't know. Y'all kicked me because I don't know.
Why
what
are
to
you
do,
using?
but
Why are you saying the N word, bro? What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm a black. I'm light skinned, bro. I'm like a black man.
Cam up again. Cam up.
All right, we cammed up. What you need? You want to see my Jordan collection? What we doing here, bro? You want
Nigga, you Mexican.
No, he is big.
Like what we
He's
doing?
definitely a light skinned black dude.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes.
Light, right? Y'all, I don't know what that's all about. Y'all kicking me.
I can tell from his
he's a
voice,
white
too.
man. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, bro. That's crazy talk. My pop's from Brooklyn. I got Graham from Jamaica, right off the island. Y'all, that's.
You're an island boy. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, bro. I feel uncomfortable, bro.
You don't feel comfortable? I mean, you want to talk about issues in the black community? Y'all riding out light skins is kind of a problem, and we could start there.
Shit, you a half and half, brother.
He ain't scared.
I mean, like, you want to say your trials and tribulations were different from mine? Growing up in the States, son, what you want to talk about?
You was a house Negro. So, yes, definitely trials and tribulations.
That's what you would think. That's what you would think. If you want to take it back to them times. I can tell you right now, my upbringing and coming up, hey, shit, I might as well work in the field.
Fuck it, bro.
If you don't want me here, I can leave, bro. If it's that deep, because my skin's not talking up.
It is, bro. Wait a minute. Sometimes people come up here and flash the channel. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
I got
protect
you. I
the
got
screen.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I bumped Biggie, but the whole black at the berry sweet, oh, that's Pac. But black at the berry sweet, the juice thing, I don't know. Juice sweet over here, bro. My grandma, my mama raised me right.
I don't know about your juices, brother.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
You want to know about your juices, bro.
You're on probation right now. You still on probation. Everybody got to get the business their first time up. It ain't nothing personal. You know, you got to DJ got to check out your credentials.
Yeah, we talking about sweet
And then
juices and shit. God
gotta
damn.
do
Hey, what you want to see for J's, bro? I got the Deep Royals. I got the.
So you think black people love Jordans? Is that what you telling me?
Oh, I can tell you right now, the black folk love Jordans. my pops almost cried when I bought him a pair of playoff 12s, bro. One of the greatest days of my life. I saved up my monies.
So are you black and white or like black and Mexican or what's going on?
No, I'm black and white. My mom's white. My dad's black. He's from. He came up in Brooklyn, moved out here where we are now, and then my grandpa, they from straight off the island, Jamaica. I get them Jamaican beef patties and all the good shit, bro. That lobster's crazy in the house.
This man is crazy.
No, yeah.
I'm vouching for young blood, man.
Yeah, someone better, bro.
Give him
Your
a chance.
crooked ass.
We need some new energy. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta keep an eye on him, though.
He got
We'll
the
say you JP look like he's sussing him out still. You know what I mean?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna say this for the record too. Coming up where I did come up, bro. Don't get me wrong. There's some prejudiced white people, right? I wouldn't say overtly racist. The most racism I've ever felt is from black men from Africa. I'm gonna say that right now.
Damn.
Them black.
DJ, how you feel?
He ain't from.
I ain't from Africa.
Straight from the island, bro. I'm straight from
But
the
I
continent.
feel like he's trying to be divisive though. But I ain't from Africa.
Well, it ain't no Africans up here, Jason.
Well,
Not at all.
I would say to that, Jason. Well, they have a right. Africans is the originals, and since you are a diluted black, they got a right. They got a right to kind of like put you in your place, like because a lot of y'all be trying to talk black, act black, but you not black though.
So here's my thing. With the talk black, act black, that just comes. That's not a matter of skin tone. That's a matter of where you came up. That's what community you came up in. That's what block you grew up on.
It's a matter of that you trying to emulate. You know, you think it's cool. That's why when every time y'all try to fit in with black folks, you bring up Jordans, you bring up the struggle, you bring up police, you bring up barbecues, you bring up everything that's degenerate for you to kick it with us.
I mean, but you would be funny.
So as far as what?
And then you use ebonics and shit like that. I know damn well when you go in the work world, you definitely talk white. You wear that white very well.
Talk white, act white. See,
You say your name Jason, right?
You're being divisive as far as thinking.
How old are you, Jason?
Well, I am
25.
divisive. I am divisive when it comes to dark skinned people versus
how old
bright.
are you, Jason?
I'm 25.
You 25? Okay, I got you.
What does what does tall black sound like though? That shit always weirds me out.
That's what's getting
like
me about
JP.
it. Like there's a
I'm brown as shit with big
stereotypical way
lips.
about it.
And I
Talking black folks have this. Black folks have this rhythm. They got harmony. That you could they speak. They got a lot of soul in their.
Black people not a monolith.
Yeah.
Wait, JP, can you dance?
Yeah, I could dance.
Uh-oh. There you go, man. Niggas got rhythm around this.
Because I know black people that articulate and don't even curse and don't listen to hip hop.
But still, you
like
could
me.
tell-
Yeah, like
I
me.
could tell, most of the time, I could tell another black person on the phone, even if they don't, even if they went to school. Like if they, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you can tell black man voice usually be a little,
deeper.
They got bass to it.
Yeah, niggas
That's how I
sound.
knew Jason was black because he didn't sound like a white dude. He just sound proper. In America,
Yeah, 'cause he
we
Ebonics, right?
We also confuse proper with black, and that's weird as fuck. As if black people can't speak properly.
Well, that's not black people language to speak proper English.
But here's my thing with what Jay's
I'm
saying.
American. English is the language we all speak when we born here.
Yeah, like here's my thing with what Jay's saying. You're degrading the black man off the rip by the way he talk or what he talk about. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
oh,
because
you
black
mentioned
men
this,
don't
you
need
say
to
that.
speak proper English. We don't
What do you mean
need
a
to
black
speak
man?
that to be. We don't need to speak proper English.
If
The
you're a
fuck?
professional with a career
I don't
and a
need to do a
professional
damn
job,
thing.
No
See,
one,
that's
can't
how
go.
I feel.
I
one
couldn't be
needs
in the
to do a
military,
damn thing.
staff sergeant, what my last name is, in there doing briefings to the fucking commander, talking about, well, this what we was supposed to do. We was supposed to send, or I finna go over here first, sergeant, or
Yeah.
just a bunch of other slang and jargon at the professional fucking setting.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, at the end of the day, when you sound like a certain way, you sound illiterate. You know what I mean? So that's why
Professional
they
is
sound
sound
like that.
professional
I went to
equals to whites,
not
right?
necessarily.
Sounding professional means you sound
I mean,
white
if you consider professionalism as white, then that's a personal problem,
because
brother.
they the
That's not my problem.
They are the
It's a
face
whole
of
problem.
professionalism. Any
No, that's a personal problem.
any professions in America is gonna be the white CEOs. They
Nigga,
set the
and
tone.
nigga, and
So
fuck that got to do with me?
professionalism is white. Professionalism is white.
No, it's not. It doesn't have to be.
So
Right?
okay, one of our speak nothing but Asian.
Black people can be professional. Obama.
Wait a minute,
And one of
I'll be
our
honest
speak
with you.
a Gia, right? And I speak a
Look at
totally
this,
different language.
JP, if me you doing business, right? And you talking to me, but you just ain't cussing, but you ain't gotta use proper English. You could just talk regular. Like if you talking to an older person. If I'm talking to an older person, I'll try to not cuss too much because I ain't gotta do that. That's a little out of pocket for
I
the
get
old
that.
lady. But you can
But
still be professional. You don't gotta sound like you a college student to be professional.
But
Mm-hmm.
DJ,
No.
these dudes be saying like,
But you ain't gotta sound like a hood nigga to be black either. That's all I'm
hi,
trying to get out
hi,
there.
my name
I
is
went-
Unc B. Strayman, and I was calling for your
This nigga.
position
No,
at
no,
the
There's a
chocolate
difference.
factory.
No, there's a
Um,
difference.
Turn me to
It's
Steve
kind of like a
Irwin 'cause I got
pitch.
glasses.
Just trying to check on my
Professional.
application.
Yeah,
This
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm just trying to see have you guys we went over my application and also I did more research on you guys' company. I noticed that you guys been in business for over since I was a baby. Oh wow, I'm so appreciated.
But what if he was taught like that
No,
because
here's
that's
the
how he
thing.
came up?
Here's the thing with what you're
Because
saying,
he
though.
didn't, because his parents achieved to a certain level, so he didn't have to grow up in the hood, and he was around other black kids. Like right now, my kids sound people niggas like some of y'all would say my kids sound like white kids when all they speaking is proper English. It ain't my fault that me and their mom accomplished certain things to where we live in certain communities where they go to school with kids who parents are pretty much in the same lifestyle as us their whole life. So those kids get behavior patterns from their parents and they talk a certain way. Yes, they listen to hip hop music, rap, you know. There's some hood stuff going on because they still black. You know, do all that stuff. They know the songs and shit. They know the TikTok dances, all that. But we gotta stop like trying to niggertize everything and glamorize certain shit and downplay certain shit. I ain't saying neither one bad or good, but the whole if you speak proper, you some kind of trying to fake white or some kind of coconut ass nigga, some shit. That shit weird. Like goddamn, I gotta, you know what I'm saying?
What is a coconut nigga?
You can't
we in this his old motherfucker, my
my
slanging, my nigga, my jigger, nigga, boo, all goddamn day.
Yeah, you
like to
degrade
read,
the
man.
black man by saying, "Oh, he talk like this. He talk like, oh, he can't be professional. All CEOs are white." You're degrading the black man. The black man can be the CEO. Any man can be a CEO. That's a
Man, none of you
hard
niggas can
form
be a
of thinking.
CEO. You use a
I
black
don't care to
man.
be a
You can't do
CEO of another man's infrastructure, brother.
Be the CEO of your own infrastructure. That's a whole thing. That's a whole scheme. That's a whole thought. You got off the boat. Our folks got off the boat slaves. You know, right? You're supposed to get up there. You're supposed to get
Bro,
up there. and be
we
the
not
CEO.
folks. We not your folks, man. You biracial people is
cool.
nothing more than an experiment.
All right, cool.
God damn.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
I'm sorry.
God.
My pops.
Hey, I
my
kinda agree with
full-grown-
that. I ain't gonna
my
lie to you.
full- My full-grown black pops threw his seed in a white woman. I apologize for that.
And
got
he had a vengeance against black women. He
Damn,
accidentally
maybe
got
you
the white
loved her.
chick pregnant. That's it. Same with the black woman. They got a vengeance against black men, and they accidentally get pregnant, they don't really love the child or the man that they just did it to piss each other off.
Okay, keep that frame of thinking.
No, I'm serious.
That's what's gonna keep the black man down. Is you thinking we can't be seen?
You think that in order to keep black men up, we need biracial people. We do not need biracial people to survive. Is you cool?
What I am saying we need is OFA, unks, whatever category you want to throw yourself in. We need folks like you telling us young men that we can't be sealed.
DJ, you ain't shit.
But Unc, you mentioned that he was military.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What MOS?
92 Alpha.
Okay, I fuck with you. Originally enlisted.
Trying to find the weakest link.
Unc
No,
Unc was a cook, man.
The weakest link.
I'll debate the black man.
That was
all day. I'm trying to defer, but no, I enlisted as a 12 Bravo. I commissioned as an 11 Alpha.
Man, salute to you niggas, man. I always love our military niggas, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Salute.
Why?
Went to college.
Nah, JP, nah, cause you know why? Cause they go out there and they fight for what they believe in.
They did not fight. They did not fight.
I'm not about to argue
I
with
study
you.
architecture.
If you do you call marches fight? If I go outside and I march, will you say that I fought?
Hell yeah, nigga, you fought for something, you stood on something. Hell yeah.
What I'm saying, they didn't fight though. They went there for opportunity. They did not shoot not one gun nor got
Hell
shot.
yeah, and I'll go there for the opportunity too. But at the end of the day, nigga, I still shot one of them boom boom sand people over there on the sides for the future and the freedom of our country, nigga. That's what I did it for. Rather, regardless if I did it for a check or not. Like,
Jason, did you actually fight? Did you actually fight, Jason?
JP, for the record, I was in the first Desert Storm. I was in the air on the 7th of 47 or 737, the little double-decker commercial plane going over there. It was Desert Shield in the air, but halfway over there, we're from Desert Shield to Desert Storm. I went over there, and I was over there for 8 months, and I had a M16 in my hand. I had a 45 on my side. I went over there as a medical supply specialist. Yeah, it sounds bullshitting on it, but I saw some shit.
I know what
I saw some shit. So
I know what it is
all
too.
So excuse me. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second.
You didn't get into no shit.
I refuse for real, Dirty, for you to sit up here, and I know you hear the trembling in my voice because that shit ain't cool. What you saying? You need to chill out.
No, I don't.
I fought for my motherfucking country.
You didn't fight
the
shit.
real country.
You was a hospital.
And you talking to a sovereign. You talking to a sovereign. I'm the one that go in the courts and I make the judges recuse themselves. You talking to that motherfucker.
Oh, like Derek Brooks.
So you need to chill out, bro. And I need to calm down. I seen that you go there, but you tripping. You should never question a man's valor, dog.
No, you didn't fight.
You need to chill out with that shit, bro. And you would never do no shit like that. You would never do it.
You
would
didn't
never
fight.
do it.
I don't give a
First
damn
of all,
how mad you
pass
get.
the fucking
You
ass
didn't
bag
fight.
test with your illiterate ass.
How you gonna get mad?
Pass the test.
No.
How you gonna get mad because you didn't fight? You did not
You
fight.
just want to sit up on here and tell niggas
You did not
smart.
fight at all. You was a
They want to
Medicaid.
see black men aren't black men, and black
Bro,
men can't be
that shit sounds
CEOs.
strange.
You're
Right?
corrosive
I
for
probably
the,
stop saying
you're
it too,
corrosive for
just
the
so he can
community,
stop
bro.
saying.
I'm not gonna stop saying it. He did not fight at all. You can't give somebody credit.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking. It's all good.
That's a participation trophy. He did not
You
fight.
understand in the military that
for the
everybody
community.
don't have to be a Army Ranger or GI Joe. Your first job is to fight.
Well, stop using the military as something saying that you done fought. You did not fight.
Yes, you do. You go to basic training first. The first thing you do when you sign up, you learn how to fight first.
How many people you whack?
And get to everybody. Everybody, it's called basic training.
Okay, let me answer my question. You and GI and Otis, how many people did you whack?
Here's the thing: you're not.
How many bullets got thrown at you?
Medic, bro. He was a
If
Man,
that never happened, you did
this
not
nigga
fight.
think that if you wasn't in the Navy SEALs, goddamn, you ain't did shit, goddamn, bro.
To answer your question, I've got shot at. I've shot at others, and I got mortar rounds and rockets
I don't
shot at
believe
me
you.
while I'm trying to see. You ain't got to.
I don't believe you.
But trust me, if it didn't happen, I wouldn't be getting this 100% disability because it's not because of my fucking body. I can walk, jump, flip, run. So And the thing is, you can't just say something in your head. You gotta have the documented experiences of it happen. You
Can you
had to
provide
be,
that
you had to
document?
be, when the incident happens, it get reported and it go on file.
Can you
So
provide that document?
you
Because
have to
when Leonard comes up here, when
you have to
Leonard comes
you
up
have
No,
here,
to
he's
he
saying if
provides
he didn't.
document that
you
he
gotta
No,
actually
provide
fought.
you were
but that's
there.
what I'm saying. If he, that's what he's saying. If he didn't even got the dot, there's no way he would be able to get those side of benefits.
Exactly. You gotta prove on
Well, Leonard proves
you
that
gotta
he
prove
actually
on,
wouldn't. He got badges for every bullet. He got badges for actually fighting.
Unc got bullets too.
Oh, I don't have my uniform,
He
so I
got
lost them in
he
the house
got
fire.
ribbons too. You get ribbons for combat, bro. You get ribbons. You get
Oh, like
badges. You get all the
I
documentation.
had a picture of me in my uniform somewhere, ribbon out.
Yeah, you can't just sit there and be like, oh, no one fought, no one this, no one that, when you don't know shit about the
Because
military.
when you
That's
deploy
ridiculous.
it don't care if you're a cook or
Well,
a
y'all don't
digger.
know shit
You're
about
gonna
the
do a
streets, and y'all
convoy.
speak a lot
You're
on
gonna
it.
do, actually, some people do
Who's
both.
talking about? I
You
ain't
go
talking
from the
about
streets
streets.
to the military often. Yeah, like what are we talking about here? Most of the people in the military are poor and impoverished, and they use the recruiters rack up in the hoods. They go get
Yes.
black men, black women, and Hispanic men and Hispanic women out the urban poor areas. You're not
Half
going to
my
Beverly Hills to recruit. Your recruitment ain't gonna do good because they got daddy money. No, you got to go to the urban areas to recruit. And what's in the urban areas? Hood and gangster shit. A lot of dudes in the military was straight street niggas.
Half
And
my
military
soldiers are
straightened
from the
them
hood,
out.
bro.
And
Half
sometimes
my
they don't
soldiers.
never get straightened out because they get kicked out. We have fucking prostitutes, rings, drug selling rings, car stealing rings, all kinds of shit.
Well,
while
once
they're
I heard that military veterans not only be graping the people that they go to war against, but they be
Oh,
graping
this
their own
nigga, man.
soldiers.
This nigga,
All
man.
right,
They
I'm
grape
done with
their
the
own
conversation.
soldiers,
This
bro.
nigga, man.
He's
This
drinking
nigga,
the
Also,
Kool-Aid.
okay, y'all gonna protect as long as they military, they get to grape their own soldiers. Okay,
Nah,
I got
nigga,
it.
because nobody on this damn panel is a military nigga that done grape somebody. So what the fuck they
You
gotta do
don't
with
know
us,
that.
bro?
You
Come
don't
on.
know
He's
that.
talking about
You
some
right, bro.
isolated incidents.
How do you know
Isolated.
that, Keon? Like
You right,
did they
bro.
come
You
out and
right.
tell you?
You know what? Unc do look like he that type of. Nah, I'm just playing. I was just playing.
What I'm saying is there's a large
Step on with my dick
population
in
of
my
people
hand.
in the military. They say it happens so much that the veterans be graping their own soldiers.
What's
No,
a
it don't
large
happen so much.
population? What
Yes,
are
it
That's rare.
does. It
That's
happens
rare
a lot.
isolated
That is
incidents.
super rare. That's super rare.
Bro, Google it right now. It'll
We
tell
ain't saying
you.
it never
Google
happened.
it,
If
bro.
you
It
get any
happens a
group of
lot.
people together, it's gonna happen. What's
Bomb
your
Cherry
definition of a lie?
experienced it by herself.
What's
We
your,
got somebody, a
Mom
woman
Cherry
that's
did say
experienced
she
it.
experienced it. I ain't gonna
Yes,
that
hold
she
don't
you. I
mean
heard the
did.
nothing
story
either.
too.
You know how many
I heard
people
the
in the
story.
military and been in the military over the years? It's Bomb Cherry and probably 30,000 other women probably experienced it. But you gotta think you got percentages. Y'all niggas, we gotta get into
That
per
percentage is
capita
too
with niggas
much.
again? Are we gonna have to get into per capita with niggas
The
again?
percentage is too much.
Well, then what's the
I'm not finna salute nothing that howls
You
grapists.
salute the
what's
streets
the
and they
what's
grape,
the
kill,
percentage?
rob, everything. What are you talking about? See how
Yeah.
crazy you sound?
Niggas don't be
You don't
graping
want to
nothing.
salute the
That's made
military.
up.
Man,
You
you a
don't want to
lie.
salute the
You a
military
damn lie.
because a rare
Bro,
percentage
we
of
take
fucked up
pride
people
in
do
getting
stuff.
women to
They
want
salute the
us.
streets every day when the worst shit ever happened. They shoot
We
kids,
take
women,
pride in getting
babies,
women
man.
to actually want us. We don't
At,
want to
at
take
the
no
end of the day,
booty.
bro,
You
just
see how he dodged
like
what I said because he knew he said some dumb shit. I don't
just
salute the
don't
military because
talk
niggas
on
do
what you don't
wild
know.
shit, but I salute the
Just don't
street.
talk on what you don't know.
And then y'all graping women in Korea after y'all beat them. So what happened to your morality?
You talk on
Y'all
what
over
you
there
don't
breaking
know.
niggas, women in Milwaukee. What's your
Yeah.
point?
No, every
Prison.
nigga I know ain't doing no shit like that.
So nobody gets graped in Milwaukee.
Hold on.
They beat by
What
them
about
goofy niggas.
What about the booty warrior in jail, Jay?
I don't know nobody. I haven't really met nobody got graped in jail. That stuff is all made up. Them stories that y'all be listening to.
Man,
Now
y'all
you
be getting y'all booty taken. Stop playing.
now you got men
It's
that come in
raping people in
gay.
jail.
If a lot of times if men gay in prison or in jail, they been gay before they
Nope.
got there.
Oh
Nope, they
shit.
get raped in jail. They get turned gay. Social media said it, so I believe it.
Yeah.
That's what it said. They said that. I saw an article.
So you saying Fleet Johnson is
Article,
lying?
okay, but
Fleet
I've
Johnson
been
is-
there.
You've been
All
Hey,
right,
you
but
been
you
to-
haven't
you been to
been in the
prison,
military.
though.
So what you talk about? They
Bro,
rape people in
y'all
the
talk as
military.
if prison is worse than jail.
I think
Jail
that's
is
where the booty warrior
way
shit
worse
going
than
on.
prison, bro.
False. You
Oh
man.
my fucking god, dude!
Been to jail, but he haven't been to the
Fighter, which one
military.
worse?
Prison is way jail is way worse than prison, bro.
Fighter,
Is you
that? I think you've
cool?
been to prison. Shit.
Man, I'd rather be in the county than in prison any day, bro. You
Man,
I
lying.
rather
I
be
did in
in.
the county.
How much time you did in prison, or in jail, Keon?
I did 30
I
days in
did
county.
county. Yeah, I did 30 in county for sure.
Bro,
That
it's
wasn't shit,
the
boy. That was
prison
damn
is
near
way.
fun. That shit was damn near fun, to be honest with you.
Let me explain to y'all the sense of it. The reason why prison is better because that's gonna be the place that where you're gonna be actually living. So when you go there, you could actually hold on. When you go there, you can actually take up classes,
So when's the last
courses.
time you been in prison,
Wait,
JP?
hold on.
That's
You
crazy.
can take up classes, courses. The food is cheaper. It almost make you feel at home. Most people not gonna want to fight and get into it, and go to the hole when for their visits. They get visits, phone calls. Jail is something totally different.
So when's the last time you been in prison?
I told you I ain't never been in prison, but I
Okay,
was
so
in
how the
jail
fuck can you talk about this shit if you ain't never been to prison, nigga?
because by me being in jail, I got direct.
We all been in the jail, nigga. I've been in jail too, nigga. That shit ain't shit. That shit fun, damn near. Like niggas ain't doing
Oh
shit in
my god!
prison.
Have you
I
ever
mean,
been
in
to a house
jail.
corrections? Because the county jail is different from house corrections. You do know that, right?
Man, I ain't never been to house corrections. I ain't gonna speak on that. I ain't never been.
Okay, house corrections is almost like a prison, but the only difference is it's dormitory, meaning that they got like 60 niggas to a dorm. You can and you can spend up to 5 years in a house correction.
You know what's better than all that? Joining the military or being a fucking CEO.
Man, I
That's
never
what's
joined
better
out
than all
no
that bullshit.
damn military.
I'd definitely rather be in the military than jail, nigga. You tripping?
I
Man,
know,
fuck
right?
the military.
It's all
all
good
that.
shit in the
Tripping, nigga.
military. You get the
Making
weekends
something of
off.
Military ain't
than
for
all
black
that.
people. Is you cool?
Military ain't for black people. Then what? Who is it for? Is it for white people?
Y'all,
Jail,
y'all
you
be
know what
y'all
should
be
be
so
for black
proud of
people?
that shit.
Jail.
Like y'all
Jail
goofies.
should be for black people. I'd rather the military be for black people
I'd rather for
than
you to
jail
tell
be
me
for
as a
black
black
people.
man that you've been in prison or jail than you tell me you've been in the military.
Nigga,
God
you're
damn.
tripping, nigga. I bet you
that
them
is
niggas have a bigger
crazy.
house, a bigger car, a nicer pool than the motherfuckers
I
that
don't
been in
do shit
jail
for
though.
a check. I don't shake my ass for a check.
It ain't about shaking your ass, nigga. It's about doing the right thing for a check, nigga. You gotta start doing the right
Who
thing for a
determines
check.
what's the right thing? Who
It definitely
determines
ain't
what's the
shaking
right
your
thing?
ass. I bet you ain't the nigga that tell me to shake my ass for a check. I bet you
Yeah,
ain't that
matter
nigga.
of fact,
I
what
bet
you
you
do?
ain't that nigga.
What you do, Jay? What's your day today? When we wake up, where we come home from?
Oh my god, I will never feel proud to
Yeah,
be
that's right.
fighting
That's
another
right.
man's war.
That's right. You wake up, you
You ever
go
been
to
in the
some
game,
shit, you
JB?
work for another man, and then you come home and sleep in your bed, just like
You
the
ever
rest
been in
of
the
us.
game? If you have, you was fighting another man's war.
It probably
Exactly.
be my street war, my black war.
Man, you tripping,
Why is
bro.
it
I
gotta
don't
be
know.
your street war? That's what I'm saying. Degrading the black man. Let the black man be, bro. He
I
can
don't
be a
even.
CEO.
No,
He
I
can
don't
be in
even
the
know what's the difference,
military. He
man.
can
black
be
men don't need
yeah.
to be being no
If
goofy for
you
no
get beat up,
man.
if you get beat up
I gotta go
to be
though.
put in the game, you know what I mean? I don't see what's the difference, my nigga. You just don't get beat up, nigga.
Yeah,
You just
shit.
get paid. It's the
If
difference.
I'm gonna get shot at, I prefer to be paid for it at a minimum. Shit.
And I got a good weapon. And I got some body armor.
Yeah, and they
You know
give
what I'm
me
saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
they give me the rounds, they give me the body armor, they give me the protection. Shit, if I'm in a gang, I just walk around and wait to get shot at for no fucking reason.
Yeah, bro, you tripping on that one, bro. You might as well go get that 60,000, wherever how much you get, go get that Camaro, and go shoot them boom boom people.
Niggas be niggas.
I'm right at
niggas ready to
120.
be a street soldier.
I'm right at
'Cause
120.
that shit got benefits.
I ain't look
Street
back.
soldier
I
got
ain't look
dental,
back.
medical, life insurance. You know, if I had to die while I was in the army, I was worth $500,000. Would they have to set my family up for life? No, but it would have been a good start to get some shit built on. Every soldier
So-
gets worth $500,000.
That's what I'm saying.
And if I die
right
in the
at-
street, if I die in the street war,
you get
they
0.
gotta do a GoFundMe for my funeral.
This is for my funeral. Exactly, bro. Like what? That's
I'm about to deploy. I've increased my shit right to 1 mil. That's where I'm at. I die. Someone hit me with a bullet. I didn't see it coming. Good for them. My folks get 1 mil. That's right where I'm at.
Down the street war, they selling chicken plates, nigga, to raise up
Mm-hmm.
To raise money for your
Put
funeral.
my ass on a
They selling
t-shirt.
fat ass turkeys and shit. Like, oh, come on, bro. Ain't nobody
And
about to
shit,
hear that
if I
bullshit.
die, if I die over there, at least I get 30 seconds on CNN. And I die over here, man. No, I might get a t-shirt.
But you
Maybe.
know, JP just don't like white people. You know what I mean? That's his
He
whole
really
thing.
does not. I got that. My
Nah,
skin
he
tone
don't like-
was a little too
You
light
don't
for
like
him.
light skinned people for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what that's
You
all
don't light
about.
skin, dark skin war.
Yeah,
For
you're not a
some
real.
reason.
You're not a real black, Jason, as they say.
No,
You're not a
it's
real
funny too because I experienced that in a basic training. Unc could probably talk to it. It kind of break down by race. It does. They tell you that at the rip. It break down by race. People
Yeah,
just
you get
start
any group
arguing
of
by
people
race.
together. You get 100 group of people together for everything. Given enough time, you're gonna start building little pockets of
Yep,
people
that's what they do.
connected to each other. And often than not, it's they just gravitate by race.
Mm-hmm.
You take
It's just natural.
15 black dudes, 15 white dudes, 15 Hispanic dudes, and then do the same thing with girls. It's definitely gonna be big pockets of groups of the same motherfuckers talking. Would it be some little mixed ones? Yeah, but the vast majority, and that's just how we rock. You can't even get away from it. It's just nature.
But that's what's wrong with human beings now, man. Y'all like to group each other by just color, man. That's what's wrong with y'all now. We gotta stop doing that goofy shit. Like,
Kill a Keon Mandela.
man, I'm trying to tell you, man.
The best racial advice I've ever had, on even look through history, going through all the classes, believe it or not, was Morgan Freeman. And someone had asked him something about race, and he's like, or something along the lines of like, "Hey, what's
I
the
seen that.
solution for race? What?" He's like, "Just stop talking about it."
Yeah, just
And
stop
that was
talking
the best
about it.
advice I've ever had.
Yeah, to a certain degree, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, there's some people that just ain't gonna stop talking about it. So I ain't.
No, but
Hey,
fuck
you know what I mean?
I think racism can be kind of funny sometimes. Shit.
So let me ask
Yeah, I
y'all this.
think it's
Y'all
funny.
saying the solution for racism is to stop talking about it.
Well, not stop talking about it. Just don't give a damn
Just
about
don't
it as
care
much
about
as
it,
we
yeah.
do it. Yeah, that's like just
Okay.
don't care about it. Like, why in the hell do you feel like that you need to go beat a nigga ass because he said the N word?
But
Like
that's impossible, though. By the
I
way,
think that's already starting. I think that's already slowly happening, but it's just
That's a
slow.
fact.
You know what I mean?
and it'll never get to 100%, but it is slowly happening. But it's
just
always
it
gonna
is
be,
a
you
time
know,
thing.
those fuckheads out there.
Well, never get to 100%. I don't know if it'll never get to 100%.
Yeah, it won't, because niggas still think black people can't be racist.
Yeah, but they gonna die.
If niggas stop thinking black people can't be racist, racism ain't gonna never go away.
But
It's-
death is
it's gonna
always
die,
inevitable,
yeah.
Unc.
It's
Yeah,
just a
that's what I'm
time
saying.
thing.
Death is always inevitable. So
But
shoot,
passing
they
that
gonna die
information.
off.
They kids probably think the same goofy shit.
No, that's a fact, but it's still gonna die off though. It's gonna be less and less people that just. I don't think it's gonna be
Yeah.
that many people that think that way.
No, and here's
If
my
every
thing
white
too.
person in
With
the world
like,
stop being racist, racism still exists because
I
niggas is
grew
racist.
so I came up in a primarily white state. I never got like, as far as like, fighting words, they say the N word type shit. Like, I would stand up to dudes, but as far as like, you go places, right? You go places and people
Be
will be
honest
like,
with
oh,
you,
like,
bro,
yo,
you-
my
you're very,
grandmother, my
You're
grandfather,
very like white passing.
they old fashioned. That's what people used to say.
I don't
to me.
think
They're
he
like,
can hear
"Oh,
No,
they're
but
old fashioned."
Jason, you're very white passing. Like you could
Damn.
pass for white.
Damn.
I
He
get
look like that
Puerto
nigga off
Rican a lot.
Bridgerton.
I get Puerto Rican a lot.
Yeah,
No,
you
that nigga said
definitely-
white.
Yeah, you
I
definitely
know
look
he
like you
said
could
white,
be
but it's just
white
listen.
passing. Like there's white Puerto Ricans too. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get a lot darker during the summer. It's like that.
Yeah, my wife's the
You
same
probably
way.
do. You probably do.
Yeah, white people get darker during the summer too, brother. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
look,
I
that's
turn.
It's
I
Italian.
get
kind
like,
of dark, y'all know.
I get full blown like like unmistakable black type shit.
Yeah.
But no, I get Puerto Rican a lot. I get dudes walking up to me talking Spanish. I don't know what the fuck they saying.
Yeah, but
you
it's
do.
not a black it's not a black only channel. So you know what I'm saying. You go.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
No, I figured it wasn't. I ain't worried about it.
Shout out to Taylor Bell.
Yeah, you know.
Damn,
yeah,
I just
here's my
make
thing,
Taylor
bro.
Bell
I
the
don't gotta
token
prove
white
my
guy.
blackness.
That's fucked up.
That
I ain't
nigga
got-
honorable nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna verify my blackness. No, I get my get back, right? Because you get them, some of them folks that be like, oh, my grandma's old fashioned, my poppy old fashioned. Now I go up and hit they daughter, and that's a wrap. You know, you spread the seed real quick. You know, I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, you need to spread the seed to a darker woman. That's you know what I mean.
Yeah, you need to get some melanin back in the seed a little bit.
That's a fact.
You need to get some Kelly Rowland dark chick. You feel me?
You see, and
Like,
y'all
I
was
love me
just
some Kelly
talking
Rowland.
about race. Look at this. Listen to these guys. Listen to them.
Yeah, because I have a disdain for the white race. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm pro black
We're all
love, yo.
gonna be
I already
brown
said
one
that.
day.
I'm
That's
pro
on-
black love. Ain't no
I'm pro hate for the white man.
Woman.
Nah,
They
nah.
get on my fucking. They got terrible ways, but still just find you a good one. That's all you gotta do. Fuck, don't worry about the bad one.
Wait, the black woman has terrible ways. God damn, that's news to me.
Yeah, but just find a good one. Cause don't go nowhere else. Get you a black woman,
Man.
brothers. Get you a black woman. Just find a
So
good one.
I'm expecting my first baby next month, and it's with a white woman.
Oh
But
shit.
That baby
she
gonna
more
have
ghetto
blonde hair and blue
yo,
eyes.
She ghetto as all hell. I will give her that. She from Atlanta. I love the accent. It was, she
That
got
baby
me.
gonna have blonde hair and blue eyes. You just destroyed your whole bloodline, boy.
Nah, we good. We good. I ain't worried
It's
about it.
watered down. Them kids gonna be looking
I
like Steph.
ain't worried
Them
about
kids
it.
gonna be looking like Steph Curry.
Yeah, probably.
hopefully they can shoot
Hey,
like
if
Steph
they can
Curry.
ball like Steph Curry, I ain't
Oh,
worried
God,
about
if
shit.
they can shoot
If
like
they can
Steph
ball
Curry,
like Steph Curry, I ain't worried about shit.
Hell no, boy. I have a white son if he can shoot like Steph Curry. Fast in a hurry. You talking about?
Yeah, man. Damn, we went over 6 hours too. Fuck.
Oh shit, you trying to clip it.
It's all good. Fuck it.
We ain't
Tell
even finished
Prince
JP
stop
video.
getting so goddamn better. Tell Prince that. DM him.
I mean, the video. What else? What else we gonna? Let me see. What else we missing
I don't
from?
know shit.
I don't
Let's see,
think
what
Dave
else on the list?
said nothing different than he always be saying.
Of course not. I just wonder what to see smooth reactions to some of the JP-isms. Because we done
what,
heard, they don't shock us.
Since we already got over the 6 hours, fuck it.
Because I don't
My emotions.
I think I don't JP shit don't shock us, but I want to see how regular people react to it.
React to it, yeah.
Well, I think it. I mean, it's not all that shocking, right? Like he ain't said nothing I ain't heard before. As far as like the militaries, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
like,
that's
as far as
because
like the
you
military
knew.
concerned, ain't nobody
That's
served.
because you knew, bro. That's just because you knew.
You ain't
bro.
heard it all, brother. This was a light night.
He ain't said nothing new, but you gotta weed that out. Especially you got folks scrolling through here doing whatever, going about their day. If they young black men, right? If you scrolling through and you see this dude talk about black men can't be a CEO, like, hey, that stumps you a little bit, right? Even you know,
Right. But let's
you need
hear
that
some more.
motivation.
There's an interview. There's an interview with him right there.
I got you.
And look at the whole situation. If you got kids, the state not coming up take your kids. Your baby mama, cousins, and them don't whoop your ass. You already now they beat you up. Your ego shot right now, and then they still hauling your kids out your house. They not the state, and then so you gonna feel like, hey, if when he said if I can't have my kids, can't nobody have them, I understood it because I felt I think I would. I don't know what I would do, but I think I got his blood in me heavy. I probably would have did the same thing.
I would. So, all right. So how many kids do you have?
Me? Yeah, I got 3 and
Yeah,
about 4
so is this nigga saying that he would rather be dead? Like what like I
Yeah, he's
don't-
saying if he can't have his kids, nobody can have
You
them.
gotta take out everybody.
That is crazy. I just heard that part. Damn, I should
So
have.
this nigga
I wish
JP
you would
rather be
asked him
dead.
that shit. That is crazy.
That nigga said he's taking everybody out. We going over the bridge.
Boy, because Daddy
I got
said
one
so.
Wait, I got another one on the way.
That's very confusing to the opposite. Wait. What is break that down, please? How do you this sound like spades? You said 3 and 4 possible.
Yeah. So I got one in Mississippi. I had met her a few years back when we was living in Milwaukee, and I had met her at the caregiving job, and she from Mississippi. I'm talking about she came in my house cleaning up, bam, and she told me she came up here with her dude, but her dude can't have kids. And so we got to start linking up and stuff. She came by my crib, and she said, "You better wear a condom because I'm extremely fertile." I said, "I'm gonna wear a condom." Oh my god! And so she kept putting the condom on her thighs. I said, "Okay, just put it on." She put it on. I did about 3 strokes. You already know when it's tight, it's gonna pop. And I was like, you want me to take it out? She's like, she didn't say nothing. She kept just pulling me inside of her. I said, fuck it, you know me, nigga. Once that spit, once that spit hit my dick, I was all in there.
Okay, long as it wasn't no stuffing
wrong with this
involved,
nigga?
it was that she cooperated. All right, so that's one. But then you got two. How many baby mothers do you have for the possible 7 kids?
So I got I was friend zone for 10 years, and friend zone, like I was real close to this woman, and
so you were just an orbiter.
Yeah,
That nigga don't
I
know how
was
to answer a
been a
question.
flunky for her for 10 years, like. And then I finally stood up to her. I did a live video on it. I finally stood up to her. I told her how I felt. I said, man, this is making me feel weak, making me feel feminine. I don't suggest no man to sign up to be no motherfucking woman's friend. If that woman do not want to give you no ass, get out there. Don't try to stick around because you can't not picture that mind. You don't want to let that booty go out your mind. No, let her go. Don't try to do nothing else. But she called me the other day. And not the other day, but a few weeks ago. And she was like, we just talking. I was like, you don't got but 2 kids? And she's like, I know, I want to have me another one. I was like, man, that's crazy that you say you want another one, because I'm trying to start my own welfare system. And I'm trying to create me some more babies. And then one thing led to another. And she said, you want to give me a baby? I said, quit playing with me. You serious? She's like, yeah, I'm dead serious. I done told my family about it and everything. They trying to convince me not to do it. Woo out the bam. I said, if you said, hell yeah, I'll give you a baby. What the fuck?
Yeah, you were waiting for 10 years.
Yeah,
You've been in queue the entire time. Yeah. All right. Do you think that someone would call that a feminine act?
Being a friend zone? Yeah, absolutely. I was very feminine in that situation.
Okay. So what would make you want to have 7 kids? And so you still didn't answer the question of how many baby mothers you think there are.
So I got 1, 2, 3.
You don't know offhand?
I got 3 and about 3 possibles.
3 and 3 possibles. So you did have 2 children with one.
2 children with one.
That's it, but only once. Everybody else is all kind of.
Well, my youngest at the time, right now, I had 2 of her, but she off one of them.
Oh man! So I did want to ask about this situation. How is it possible for you to be able to afford to care for 7 children?
So I got a food truck.
Okay.
And so with my food truck, I'm waiting on my
Is
taxes.
this nigga lying? Is he lying?
Custody of my kids, so I'm forget them.
Is he lying?
Yeah, tell me. Is he lying?
I'm just wondering. Is he what's going on?
I cannot confirm or deny.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
That nigga lying.
10 bands coming
Yeah.
up this month.
Wait, 10 bands?
Yeah.
Wait, like the
10 bands from them taxes.
The taxes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least you got custody.
Yeah, I got full custody
of 3. But you still got 4 more that's like.
Yeah, well, I got 1 on the way. Well,
so you won't stop?
No, I don't plan on.
Oh, Lord.
So how many children you just gonna keep doing it
until God say that's enough, JP?
Really? Okay. All right. So you don't feel like this is irresponsible? Men typically all right, I'll be honest with you, man.
I do what God called me to. I do what God tell me to do, not what man say do.
Do you think that's God that's giving you those voices in your head?
No, yes, because God, no, he didn't give me that voice. He gave me the semen. Man didn't give me no semen. So how could man tell me not to have kids when he's not the one that gave it to me? God gave me this sperm, and God put it in these women's hearts, and to love me and to be willing to give me the ultimate femininity that a woman could give a man is to lay on her back to let me put this raw dick all up in her and to shoot semen up in her, and then to submit their life in their wombs to walk around for 9 months with my baby. God may illustrate that. Man didn't do that, so he don't got no input.
Got it. So we've seen you online. You've actually promoted the use of welfare.
Mm-hmm.
Could you explain that?
Oh yeah, I think welfare is a wonderful thing. Now that I got my custody of my kids, I see why black women chose the government over the black fathers. Because at the end of the day, black men can't compete with the government.
So you've applied for what for yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm on welfare right now. Oh yeah, by the way, I just got $1,000 on my food stuff. Look up some shit too.
No, hey, listen. So I'll be honest with you, bro. Men, we typically tell women not to deal with you.
Why?
Right? For plenty of reasons, right? Just because we feel like the remote father is detrimental to our youth when you look at what the performance is for every measurable metric. That's one thing. For two, it's impossible for you to give them the amount of time that a man would want to be with his children because there's certain things that he has to witness. We lead by example, and you have at least 4 that can't. 3, being able to afford them. If you saying, all right, I'm on welfare, then okay, I get it, but it's limited as to what type of lifestyle you can provide. 3, quite frankly, it's dangerous. There are, I don't know what your chart looks like, but potentially you could really get people into that kind of danger. And 4, you know, you've been in jail a lot, bro. That means you might be likely to mess up someone's lives or lack responsibility.
One thing a woman gonna know about me, I'm a stone cold killer. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm a hustler. Number 3, I don't tolerate no shit from her or her nobody. And number 4, I'm a risk taker. I think risk takers make champions. I think that
Wait, what?
A nigga say he a stone cold killer.
You know,
stone
you
cold
been in jail a
killer.
lot, bro. That means you might be likely to mess up someone's lives or lack responsibility.
one thing a woman gonna know about me, I'm a stone cold killer. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm a hustler. Number 3, I don't tolerate no shit from her or her nobody. And number 4, I'm a risk taker. I think risk takers make champions. I think that
Flora ass getting wet like she didn't know.
Yeah, you been know he was a stone cold killer, a risk taker. You knew all this, Flora. Stop playing.
Right.
when you talk to so-called pookies, we more braver than the average man. We like the American government, like the American military. Everything that I'm doing, the military been doing, the American been doing. It's just that a lot of men, like you say, like y'all type of men that sits up there and do what daddy tell you to do. Because at the end of the day, America is all our daddy, but we the more rebellion ones. We willing to go out there and risk it. We willing to go out there we stand on that corner every day knowing that we finna die or go to jail. And we there faithfully. But men like yourselves, y'all will go to a job and get bitch at that job to the point where your voice not this deep at work. You're gonna mile up your voice. You're gonna talk like this. Hi, my name is Jola Godfrey. you're gonna sound like that. You're gonna cut your hair off. You're gonna do what master tell you to do for them 8 to 12 hours. And then a lot of times it depends on your job. You can't come on this with something like this, a podcast, and speak the way I can, because if it get back to their job, even though you off the clock, you still a representation of them. You're not representing yourself. You the representation of them. So I wouldn't want to live a life. We already black people. We gotta live a life and follow all these rules and stuff. But I live in a state of freedom. I get to be myself, and it's not about being a real nigga. It's just about I'm able to just be. The best trip I ever took was a state of freedom in my mind. That's the best place that you could ever visit. I could be with her. And we could just be sitting up there just holding each other, talking to each other, wake up. What time you want to wake up? About 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Very much. Then you know how to read? I just sit between her thighs and watch her reading Sister Soldier books all day. We just conversate about all kinds of shit.
Yeah, so do you know how to read?
See, he is the type of woman. He's the type of man that warms up the oven. I know it. I want to ask you one more thing, and then we're gonna probably close this out. You've had a lot of contention with black women lately, right? Could you explain why that is and what you think the problem behind that is?
Black women, by me being a
So that Flora, you was reading that book. So I don't know why you laughing. You was reading them books. You was reading the president bedtime stories.
Nah,
I
she
don't
was,
know
she
why
was,
you
yeah, she laughing through the hurt, bro. That's why she laughing. She trying to.
it's all good. It's all good. Let it all out, Flora. Ain't mad at you. Ain't nobody judging you.
welfare baby. I suppose a lot of stuff that was said about black fathers, and when they say black men were deadbeats and black men ain't shit. First off, black men always have been in the home. The black man never left. His role changed. So a baby daddy, he has more power because he's the father of the kids. He's the father of the home. So what happened was she got rid of that one piece and she got a 4-piece special. So she got rid of the baby fathers and the step dummies came, which we call stepfathers. So in the government, the government is the chicken breast. The stepdaddy is the wing. The stepdaddy is the thigh.
I'm confused.
The baby daddy, because he still got to pay child support. So he the wing. And everybody in that community, the family is like the leg, and everybody in society gonna feel sorry for her. And those are like the sides, the macaroni and cheese baked with cheddar and Swiss cheese at the time, right? And so now she got her a 5-piece special by eliminating that one. So if you look at it, she really ain't wrong. And so a lot of stuff that black women have said about black men negatively. I was raised up. We are the black men that was created by black women, and I'm not saying that when I say we feminine, I'm not saying that we gay or nothing like that. What I'm saying is we have a feminine upbringing, and I think that people be bullying on us black men that come from the ghetto, because at the end of the day, you put us in a feminine foundation. You put us there. Y'all fought against our fathers. You in the government, y'all fought against them. And so we was the sons. I was that son that you told the government that you could be his father and his mama. And so I think that black women is getting calmer because we are their karma. Because now when you kicked out when you put my daddy through that shit, maybe you had the family jump him to the point where he said, fuck it, and you destroyed his life. So now when I grew up, I became your karma. Everybody in the ghetto is your karma. So when you seen us shooting each other and you're not proud of your sons, or your sons is, I guarantee you, sons is beating up their mamas now, disrespecting their mamas now. It will never happen if they had their daddy. When you signed up, when you chose the government to lead you,
A lot of the shit he said do make sense. It just mixed with his own stuff too. You know what I mean?
And what? Like what? I think you forcing it. You forcing it because you like JP, brother. But at the end of the day, it don't make no goddamn sense, bro. It don't make no fucking sense. You like JP, so you're trying to make it make sense, bro. Stop it, bro.
That nigga ain't saying shit that makes
The
sense.
part that makes sense is kids who grew up without their father growing up to be a certain way. I don't think it's just their mother karma. I think it's their parents karma. You know
I don't believe it.
For not working together and raising them. They raising a single, you know what I'm saying? It's their parents karma.
He trying to blame being a fucked up nigga on being his parents' karma. No, maybe you just It ain't
No,
nobody.
he gotta blame himself too, because he's a grown man. But I'm saying I
40.
understand some of what he's saying.
But see, that wasn't even his main topic. That's just a little shit he slid in there real quick. You know, if you talking for 5 minutes,
let me run it, 'cause
that
y'all-
shit that makes sense.
Y'all didn't understand this presidential.
Oh yeah, run that shit. Run that shit.
When you signed up, when you chose the government to lead you, it will never happen. But we are your karma. So I tell black women to deal with it.
Got it.
you had something to say? We're going to wrap it up now, but what are your thoughts after hearing all of this?
My thoughts, like the karma part. I don't know. I just feel like Milwaukee, based like us, it's based off like single women already here.
Oh,
So, and they want the government money and everything, like the food stamps and stuff. But I don't know the father part. What you say? It depends on the father and how like their mindset and stuff. Because some men they could just be like it could be their ego. They don't want to take care of no kids at all. Like they just want to be out here it's like to get the kids, and they just only want to give you the money. They only want to give you money. They don't want to spend time with you, as a father should. Like they only just want to give you materialistic stuff and just things. I just feel like, yeah.
So, anybody who wants to promote themselves, just give out all your information where we can find you.
Well, you can find me at pretty_natural1 on Instagram, and my Facebook, Alicia Hall. Yeah.
And I'm J Prince for president. Y'all can find me at jprince4535 on IG, and it's spelled out JAY then Prince 453.
Man, that's the president, man. I still ain't gonna let y'all disrespect.
Wait
the
a
president,
minute. So nobody pulled it up? Damn, bro.
You know, black men got kicked out the household argument. I'm getting ready to get tired of that argument because there's a Supreme Court case I always say you can't kick men out the household.
No, but you got more. Wait, no. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm tired of niggas getting on the internet repeating garbage information that's not true. It's called King v. Smith, which is a Supreme Court case from 1968. And niggas is going to come online and just repeat the same old garbage that like you heard from somebody else. That's why I had to join on the panel, because I get tired of hearing that stupid ass argument.
No, but Big J though, it's not about if they forced them out. Okay, there wasn't a law that forced them out, but you got more money if there was less able-bodied citizens in your household. That's why they say that they forced the black man out.
They say kicked out the household. How you going to get kicked out?
No, okay, they may have over-exaggerated. But
no. Some of you niggas watch too much Claudine, and y'all think that movie Claudine is actually the real life of black people. Y'all watch too many Tyler Perry movies. Y'all watch too many of these stupid ass hood BET movies and think that is black life. I'm not here to fight for the ladies. I'm here to fight for the truth. Not here to Peacock Studio mansion. Not here to sit for the women, because the women ain't shit either. Yeah, I said it. The women ain't shit either. Because one of you women who's in this chat room, you talk a lot of shit, yet you married that nigga over there.
Who is Claudine? What is that?
Oh my God. There was a 1970s movie with James Earl Jones. We were talking about this black man who went into Chicago, New York. I forgot what it is, and he married this woman who got a household of babies.
Okay.
Big J, why you be coming in so hot, bro?
I can't stand dumb shit. I can't stand. If you're supposed to be the original man, if the black man's supposed to be the original man, why are you saying dumb shit?
Do you think the black man is the original man?
Well, if we get online and repeat that over and over, convince ourselves we are the original man, then we need to start acting like it then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's too young to know that show. Well, it's been peddled. No, there's things called DVD and Blu-ray.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm done. I can't stand when Jay Prince is promoted and he's promoting the most stupid, the dumb shit. Anyway, I'm done. I'll be quiet.
But see, Big J though, I think that you shouldn't be so mad about JP, bro. Like, what do you really think you gonna do? Like, you getting, you know what I mean? Like, like, how you gonna change it?
I don't know where he's going with it.
You can't stop him.
Can't stop the nigga, man. That's why I be like, fuck it, bro. Let him do him, bro. If he wanna, you know what I mean? Shit.
The
I
man
don't
is
get mad no more,
unstoppable,
bro.
man.
It's just embarrassing. It's just the embarrassment. Right?
I mean,
But
but
why
if
are
you do
you-
it, go ahead, go ahead.
It's just
But why are you?
secondhand embarrassment.
Let me look this shit up. What causes secondhand embarrassment?
Oh, this nigga in this chat GP.
Secondhand embarrassment is definitely real because I experienced it quite a few times in life. Niggas do shit all the time that make me like, man, I hate them the same race as these motherfuckers. So it be
Is
shit.
that JP though? Is that JP for you?
He ain't hit me that deep yet. Pause.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Said Big J sees JP as a reflection of him.
Oh,
yeah, they both black. That's probably
Well, according to Bomb Cherry, according to Brownsville, they call me, you're no different than Jay Prince. So according to y'all sisterhood,
But I don't see, bro. You're better than Jay Prince, bro. I ain't gonna say that.
right?
I don't know how
but
you.
the point is the narrative. The point is the narrative, right? Oh, you know better than Jay Prince. Oh, you know better than I'm like, and then you got old girl up in here talking about all of y'all trash bag and dusties. Okay, but you the one flying across state lines.
But that's what I was saying, Big J. Like, I feel like you focus too much on what people on the negative, bro. Like, I just don't. I don't know, bro. I just like fuck them. Like, that's how I be feeling. Like yeah, you know what I mean? Like, cause I don't even take like. There's a whole bunch of people even in the chat that just be saying a whole bunch of crazy shit. Like, I don't know. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them.
I should even mention before Christ's name on here. I should not mention before Christ's name over here.
Yeah, y'all niggas be too worked up, man.
Trying to stop the biggest bandit.
Man. To what end, man?
Exactly.
How long you think that shit gonna last if you did?
Hey, and maybe JP's a genius. He's really playing all you niggas, and he don't do none of this shit in real life. Like, you know, like,
Hey,
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that.
What if he speaks real proper offline? You know what I'm saying?
Shit
His
ain't
whole
nowhere in the world.
Let me remind the lady, I've been calm for at least 2-3 weeks. Okay, I've been calm for at least 2-3 weeks. So I don't know what you've been talking about. But you know what I think? I think the reason why you coming at me all sideways because you're trying to wash the stain off of you, and you're trying to find somebody to wash the stain off of you. So you think coming at me is gonna
Wait, who coming at you?
Okay, you better find Jesus, baby. That's all I gotta tell you.
Jesus,
Keep it
baby.
moving.
Go look at Jesus.
Who is he
baby.
talking about?
I don't know who he fussing at.
Talking about I'm a weirdo and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it be like that, bro. They call me a weirdo, bro. It's all good, bro. Ain't no wrong.
Hey, man.
I guess your boy came back. He been back, huh?
Ooh.
Anton.
Yeah.
Your number one hater.
Yeah, why y'all be hating on Anton, man? Like, that's a real good question. Like, y'all sit up here and y'all talk shit about Anton all the time. Wait, why y'all do that?
He talking about Anton Daniels.
He over here trying to defend his daddy.
I tell you what, baby. I tell you what. The next time you find a man, make sure you know his backstory.
No, that's a fact.
Better, yeah. I tell you what. I have a better backstory. How come you won't holler at these niggas who got better backstory then?
Oh, he arguing with Flora.
This nigga even talking to us.
Figure out who the fuck he was arguing with.
Yeah, baby. if you need a nigga who has a better backstory,
Is
you
Floyd
might want to
defending her
invest
man?
in him. Okay. And
Wait,
I'll keep it
Flores
moving.
defending JP?
I think so. They
Wait a minute.
Big J was talking about JP.
Ain't it
Now
though?
they
Ain't
beefing.
it though? That's funny as fuck though. That's
Wait
very
a
funny, though.
minute. Hold on.
I mean, technically, she's still, you know what I'm saying? There's still
Got a
what you
scoop.
got.
Does
Technically,
JP got that pool, man? What are they? Aura? Is that what they call it? The kids? You know, Aura? I don't know, man. If he got his ex baby mama talk, I don't know, man. That's crazy. But go ahead, Big J. Go ahead. Keep arguing.
I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad at her. She talk and shit. So I talk my shit back to her. Shit.
so why you flirting with that lady, Big J? Why you flirting
I ain't
with Flora, bro? This man on, bro.
That's a married woman.
All right. I mean, I heard you was a player, but I know you was doing it like that. Damn. Hide your wives, you know what I'm saying? That's why the nigga named Big J XXX, you know what I'm saying? The nigga be filming the shit. Probably got a whole production shit going on.
Dude, you got XXX on that shit. Look at the freak going on.
No, you got a point, DJ. It don't help that the X is as big as hell in his avatar.
Yeah, it's like I still don't know what that shit is for, bro. No, if you say you was Malcolm X or so, that's one X. But why you got 3 X by this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Triple X, man. The movie, maybe he's some kind of badass.
Yeah, you're a freak nigga.
Agent. Triple X.
Big Diddy. But 18th, how do you feel about JP impacting the black community?
This nigga, bro.
The reason why I have 3 X's on my name.
Y'all can hear me all right?
Is because
Yes, sir.
Is because though YouTube at the time. Because YouTube at the time wouldn't allow me to call myself Big J by itself, so I just put 3 X's by name. You know, this
3? You one? I won. Why you put 3?
Why couldn't you use 2? 2
Like,
really got it.
Or 4? You know what I mean? Like,
Freaky ass nigga.
But yeah, how do you feel about the black community being affected by JP?
Then my lady decided.
So somebody muted Big J.
Nah, he's still talking. Go ahead, Big J.
No. I was waiting for you to talk. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to talk. 18, because boy interrupt me. I said, you stop talking.
Yeah, I be interrupting. My bad, brother. Go ahead, Big J, my fault.
You ain't got to explain it's Big J. You ain't got to explain it, bro.
No. My lady at the time created my logos. That's why. That's why.
So she was on that shit.
Sentimental.
Yeah. I would have married her though, but me, I'm in one state, I'm in another.
Then what happened? Why did you marry
If
her?
you get a new lady, you're gonna change the logo because that is kind of crazy. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
you can't keep the logo, brother.
Nah. I'm gonna keep the logo.
Sentimental. That's some sentimental shit right there.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta marry her, Big J. You gotta go back to her, bro. At this point.
She already got her own dude. No, she got her own life.
She done moved on.
He done fumbled. You know what I'm saying? She said, "Fuck this nigga,
man." To the next bull.
Go ahead, Big J. My bad, bro. Ain't trying to tell your story for you.
Go ahead, 18.
You definitely did.
I was waiting for 18 to start talking though. Go ahead.
Yeah, how JP impacts the black community. Go ahead, 18. Go ahead.
One thing I give JP is that no matter how many people.
Bro, your phone is definitely in your pocket, bro. There's no way. There's no way.
Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second.
The headphone is not connected.
Damn. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be back. Give me 1 second.
No, 18 gotta hide and steal a phone call. He can't get fired. You know what I'm saying?
That boy talking with his booty cheeks, phone in his pocket.
Pause, man. God damn.
Whoa.
I just said he talking with his booty talk.
Nah.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Hell no. Yeah, niggas is wild.
Fuck
Shit is crazy. So it seems like Tasha K decided to call out Anton.
What?
About time. Shit.
Word on the streets. So let me see. I think it's your boy Freezy. You know what I'm saying? He's the one that got this shit. Let me see.
No captivity.
Yeah, man, that shit is. You know, Freezy been having the. Damn, how do you find this channel? Let me see.
Why are you worried? Hold on. Why are you worried about it? Are you on some are you quote unquote offering?
What you mean?
Wait the hell? Let me come back.
Are you offering?
Who's offering who?
He said it's asking Floyd. Floyd offered him some booty meat.
Oh,
Yeah, are you offering?
I did hear that Floyd got that
Why
that thing on her though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Wait.
I heard from JP, Floyd got that thing on her. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't heard nothing. Legally dead.
I want to hear that stutter one more time before I go. Girl, please.
She got that shiesty bomb.
Oh man, what shiesty got?
Shiesty bomb. What she needs to do: come home, knock on my door, and sit right by the fire. That's all what she needs to do, baby.
Oh yeah, we got to respect boundaries.
That's all Shiesty
now.
bomb need to do is come back over here.
Oh shit!
I don't know where this
And
is
sit
gonna
right
go.
here, enjoy herself on the satin sheets. I got some silk sheets and some satin sheets, baby. I got some velvet for you to lay on, Shiesty bomb.
Is this simping? Is
Just saying, baby.
Okay.
I don't want to say simping.
Okay, not simping.
It's a little. It ain't simping.
Invitation.
But
it's something else, but not simping. It's
not simping. Okay, that's not
No, it ain't simping. It ain't simping. I ain't simping at all. I ain't.
It sounds like a sales
Not at all.
pitch. He's pitching. He's
pitching.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
pitch. Yeah, this is a sales pitch.
This
I'm
is
selling.
a pitch.
I'm selling real estate. Yeah, I'm selling real estate. I'm selling generational wealth, and she want to be part of generational wealth. You understand?
Let that man, that nigga boy. Hey,
I mean, any kind of wealth, Shiesty.
I got some generational wealth. You want to be part of it, baby? You want to be part of generational wealth?
There you go, Shiesty. Get your man.
about time, man, because she be in the chat mad as hell. That niggas, boy. Big J, change her mind, boy. God damn, boy.
Gotta pacify that thing, that wild animal.
Boy, she need a good nigga. That's what she need.
She should have settled her ass down. She needs somebody to settle her ass down. Over there just talking all that bullshit. Somebody needs to settle her little trifling ass down. Shit.
You think you could do it, Big J? You got the power?
I think I can. I think I can.
You think you can? That's
I believe I can.
As long as you think you can.
Yeah.
So you can you can tame the wild Shiesty bomb.
Yeah.
Oh shit, boy, you the Pokemon master.
Judge J said, "How y'all know that?" Wait a minute. Judge J said, "How y'all know she don't got a man?"
She probably do.
Because I'm gonna tell you why, Judge J. Because she be on my channel talking shit all morning.
Damn.
Long.
And then she be on here talking shit all night. That's
right. Exactly.
Yo, when
she on Izzy.
Yeah.
And she be on Bronzeberg channel too.
What if Shiesty Bum is a group of women that take shifts?
Ain't that a bitch? Just a whole bunch of bitches.
Well, you know what? Y'all be a whole. That'd be a whole. No, it wouldn't be funny. That's a whole group of fucking losers. Y'all ain't got nothing better to do with y'all time.
There have been times where I talked to a nice shiesty bum before.
Yeah, no, shiesty be saying some good shit.
Bro, either shiesty bipolar or is a group of people taking shit.
No, she just don't like niggas, man.
No,
She
no,
just
no.
don't-
I got no beef conversation with shiesty.
What about sugar bum?
I have too.
Shiesty bum and sugar bum seem like two different bums. It's not the same bum.
They the same. It's just one got a ski mask on and the other one don't. They the same people.
The same. I'm
Same
just throwing it out there. I'm seeing with stick. I'm just throwing it out there, bro.
Yeah, her and Reese, man. Those two motherfuckers, boy. God damn, boy. They,
when it comes to
is a one-man army, a one-woman army.
when it comes to black male hate, Reese got Tourette syndrome, bro. When it comes to black male hate, she just got Tourette syndrome. She just spur out negative shit about black men, and it ain't got. Black men don't even be involved in the conversation. And Reese just
she do got Tourette's.
blurt out,
Like,
motherfucker.
niggas ain't nothing. We were talking about potatoes, motherfucker. And the black man can't peel a potato.
But at least she honest though.
Black
She
man
said
make
she
his
came.
wife peel
She
all
said
the
she came to gender bang. So at least she honest. She honest about that. I give her that.
All what she needs is some strong man with a man with some good arms. You know,
is that you?
Muscle
Is that you?
arms to
Are you
wrap
saying that's you?
around her?
That's you, right? That's you, right, Big J.
I ain't. No, I'm not advertising for myself. All right, I'm just selling it.
I don't know where this is gonna go or where.
Point.
Big J, you Mark Henry back in the late '90s. You sexual chocolate, huh? You like Mark Henry?
You got them right.
Back in
You
the
got
day.
them right.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, man. I'm sexual chocolate. What she needs, what Reese needs, is a man that will come and wrap them arms around her, and so he
Bro, Reese got a
absorb
man.
all that
What are y'all? Wait a minute.
pressure and anger
What's the topic? What's the topic, DJ? What's up? Good. What's up, fellas?
What's up?
Who's
What's up,
that?
Mick?
Oh, that's
Mick.
Mick. What up? What up, Mick?
Reese already got a man, bro. Yeah, I be tripping.
That's a fact. So, Mitt,
I know,
would you,
I know.
would you?
I'm tripping.
But hold on, Mitt, would you tell
This
if
nigga
your-
Big J up here like motherfucking Barry White, deeper and deeper. This nigga up here trying to sell himself.
Go ahead. Answer the question.
Yeah, Shite over there talking.
Would you let your if you
Shite
saw
over
your
talking shit.
homie's girl? Hold on, Big J. If you saw your homie's girl, right?
Oh, I already
out in
answered
the
it.
club. You already answered it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was up here. He was up here. Yeah.
I would tell him. I would tell him one time. I seen so and so out with a nigga. That's it. That's
To
it.
be honest with you, though, even though I was saying that I would say something, I'm not investigating and
Yeah,
going.
I'm not
I'm just
investigating.
regular, right?
yeah,
I'm just
I'm-
if
I'm
I
just
run
gonna-
into some shit, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
gonna
doing
tell
no
him one time.
investigation.
That's it. I'm gonna
Right.
tell him one time. He either gonna
Plus,
believe
I'm
me
not
or
even
not.
telling him what to do. Even though I'm not even telling him what to do, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not even telling him.
I'm just gonna say, hey, I seen so and so out somewhere at at 12 o'clock at night at a lounge, hugged up. I'm telling him one time. He do what he want to do with that information as he please. If he don't believe me, that's fine. If he
Right.
do,
Even if he believe
that's
me and he
fine.
stay with her, I'm not even judging him.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
I
that
ain't
ain't my
tripping.
business.
Yeah,
Cause
that ain't my
I'ma just
business. I'm
I'ma
not
just let
bringing
you
it
know,
up.
hey yo,
Yeah.
bro, I wouldn't be your nigga if I wouldn't let you know. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be your nigga if I ain't let you
I'm not
know.
gonna judge him. I'm not gonna judge him. I'm not gonna mention it no more. If I see her in person, I'm not gonna mention it. I'm gonna treat her like that's his wife or a girlfriend. I'm gonna say, hey, how you doing? So and so. Hope all is well. That's it.
JP said he ain't telling him shit. And
No,
he
you
gonna
gotta-
try to fuck.
And he trying to smash. And he trying to smash.
And he
Damn,
said
that
that
ain't
if
your
it,
nigga then.
hey,
That ain't
and he
your
said,
nigga.
nah, the nigga said if his girl was cheating on him, he don't want you to tell him. That's some cuck shit, man.
That's some crazy ass shit, bro. That's some crazy. Because if you my nigga and somebody, if you my nigga and my woman is creeping, I would want you to tell me. If you spotted something suspicious and it looked like it was something out of the ordinary that you saw when you saw her at a specific time and night, I would want my friends to tell me. Like what
JP,
type of what type
JP
of shit
built
is
this
that?
platform of
You
this.
learn how to
It's
cook
entertaining.
gizzards in the prison, man.
JP platform is very entertaining. That's how he built the platform.
That's a whole fact.
But that's why I asked him, do you think that is exploitation? Because it's like, nigga, you don't think these niggas ask you questions or at least certain questions just to like get your bullshit? Like, I ain't gonna say bullshit, but you know what I mean?
I'm not a hater.
I'm not
JP
either,
is
man.
a content creator. So he using his NIL, you can call it NIL deal. He using what y'all persuade him as, and he using it as his advantage. That's all he's doing. It's funny. Anytime JP get on the platform, the shit be like, I ain't gonna lie, the shit be kind of ghetto, but it be funny.
It's hilarious, man.
It's hilarious. Can't hate. I can't hate on JP.
And don't
because
get like
anytime he get on the platform, the shit be funny.
But that's the problem, though. Why you think that shit is? Why you niggas think that shit? You Negroes. That's what I'm saying. Y'all still Negroes.
Because at the end of the day, JP is a single father, and I think he's using his platform for entertainment.
Yeah, it's definitely entertainment, man, and that's the thing. And two, it's just
He never been in prison.
It's
He
nothing more
he
than
never been in prison. He only been arrested for misdemeanor. So he's a single father. He to me, he's just a regular dude. He just using his platform as everybody punching bag, and it should be entertaining.
Well, he said he got damn near 40 misdemeanors. That
You
ain't
can
a
have,
regular dude.
you can be arrested for trespassing, and they can never send you to prison.
I know. I ain't saying you been in prison. I'm just saying that's a lot of fucking nuts. That's not a regular dude.
He is the only nigga I ever
48
seen go.
misdemeanors, nigga. That ain't even crime. That's mischief.
Yeah, he need to go to jail.
That's like
but nah,
mischief.
he is the only nigga though that I've ever seen go live while getting arrested. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That shit is entertaining the bitch, bro.
JP is the only nigga that you done seen going live doing a lot of shit.
Yeah,
a lot of people ain't.
I personally don't take what he say like serious because I truly believe he using his platform and he's just trying to make it work. That's just me. That's my.
And here's the thing: as much people say that they hate JP and what he does. Whatever, like JP, those people always come. I'm not saying you, mate. I'm just saying it's a lot of people because JP has history with people in these spaces. As much people as they hate him or they dislike him, everybody tune in to watch what JP gonna do. Everybody tune in to watch what JP say. And then throughout times where he's, where people have wished him, to get kicked off of YouTube or lose his platforms and different things like that. He always seems to carve out another lane for himself.
Yeah,
always seems. It's like no matter he never, it's never over for you. Gonna see JP somewhere.
You saying he like a roach?
No, I ain't say that at all. You said that. You said that. I ain't say that at all.
It did sound roach like.
Or is he more like herpes? Just keep coming back.
Oh man.
You know what? When you put it in that perspective, you can say that because people hate herpes, but he keep coming back. Yeah.
The problem I have with Jay Prince is, there's various problems I have problem with Jay Prince, but the whole idea that he's so slow, he couldn't understand that Anton and Chaotic Truth is using him for clout, using him as I'm a black black conservative. I'm gonna use Jay Prince as a mascot. Jay Prince can't see that, but anyway,
But that's because they're paying him though. Like, well, to a certain extent, but they're paying him to. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna lie. A lot of niggas bounce.
Like, the nigga mascot, like a mascot of the nigga tree.
Pretty much. That's why I was like, don't you feel like you're being exploited a little bit? Because you clearly are, brother. Like, but yeah, he doesn't feel like it. So
if one thing that kind of show you as time went on, man, JP don't care, bro.
He don't. And that's why I don't see why Big J be up here screaming and hollering about JP, when he don't care, brother. No matter
Yeah,
how
he don't
much you
care. He don't
scream and
care.
holler, you're not going to change his opinion. So that's why you shouldn't even give a fuck. Like, just let him do what he do. That's how I feel.
Big J
They
ain't
said
saying
only a
shit.
crackhead. They said only a crackhead would think CT pays JP.
Damn, I might be a crackhead then.
I mean, why wouldn't you think this? A reasonable person would think that shit.
I mean,
I know
he
John.
does-
I
he-
know
he-
John Galt does for sure. So you might be right about the CT thing, but I know John Galt did.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure
CT don't need
JP a little something.
CT don't need JP, but it does enhance his it does enhance it a little.
Yeah, but without JP, he'd still be jumping because he was jumping
yeah,
before. I think he's.
He don't need JP.
I think he's more
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
him
he
a
don't need
solid
JP.
than anything.
He don't need JP. CT
Yeah,
don't
because
need
I
JP.
done heard him. I done heard him say that he donated to JP a couple of times. That's why I even said that CT. Yeah, so that's,
JP. When I'm telling you, JP is entertaining. If you let us say it's 5 o'clock in the middle of the day, JP gonna say some bullshit on somebody's panel that gonna have your ass like, what the fuck? He's entertaining.
Well,
Hey, BJ, your baby Shicey ball back.
I think he's a degenerate, but and of course, provocative things make you
Yeah.
guys talk more. So that's
Yeah.
what I think. But I don't
The
think he's
funniest shit I heard him say.
You call the president a degenerate?
The funniest thing I heard him say when he said something about he tried to pimp out somebody to pay the rent. Bruh, he was staying with his niece and saying, tried to pimp her out, bruh. I'm like, yo, what the
Okay. Let's say you right, Keon. Okay, let's say JP is a degenerate, right? But it's obvious that most of these people tune in to watch degenerate shit.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time
No,
they
that's
want to see what the life of a degenerate is like without actually having to do it themselves. So
But I think that's the same thing as watching football, though. Like niggas watch football for people to get hit, like to get hurt. Like you know what I mean? It's the same. It's entertainment. You know what I mean? Yeah, and for a good game, you want people to get hurt and get hit. You know what I mean? That's the same. To me, that's the same thing. I'm not watching JP for me to get information or for me to get updates about what black people are doing. I'm watching JP for entertainment. I'm watching JP for just what he's gonna do next. That's how I look at him. You know what I mean? But he's still a degenerate, rather regardless.
He hyped him up
Of
just
course,
to get in that
of
bitch,
course,
but he's
of
still a
course.
degenerate.
I mean, yeah, he's still a
The only
degenerate.
degenerate thing I heard JP say was, yeah, I fucked my cousins.
Yeah, that's it.
Come on, bro. That's crazy, bro.
That's
Cousins
crazy.
pussy the best pussy.
that shit wow.
That's
Wow.
the
Yeah,
most
that was
degenerate
wild
shit
shit when he said that.
I ever heard of.
Bruh.
Hey, Sugar Bomb. Hey, Sugar Bomb. Baby girl. Listen, you can come over. I don't have to yell and scream. You come over, baby. You know, you just have some nice, soft conversations with me and you.
Boy,
Nigga,
what is
what
what the fuck is this?
That boy picture woo. He over there. He woo
Put
woo
me in
woo.
salt.
Throwing shit at the wall, boy.
This man on that tenderism, bro.
Yeah, I'll be all tender. And Just Jay.
What's
I
wrong
said,
with being
"Baby
tender, though?
girl,
If you niggas
baby
need to be
girl.
more
Nigga,
tender.
tell her what you really want to do.
Let me say this to Just Jay.
I
'cause I see her in
support
the chat room.
hashtag more tender.
Now, Just Jay.
Now, Judge J is
Just Jay.
different. At least you see that she's a
Nah,
real woman.
Just
You know
Jay
what I'm
is
saying?
mine.
I know
First
that.
of all.
I know that. I used
You
to
never
talk
seen
to
Christ
Just
either.
Jay back in the day. Just Jay, let me say something. You never thanked me
You not
when
about
I
to say a
helped
damn
you.
thing to my girl. What are you talking about,
No,
brother? What is you...
hold on.
Hey, wait. I thought
Just
Genesis
Jay
was your chick.
she never thanked me. No, she never thanked me when I helped her about her garden. When I told her to use for fertilizer.
First of
Come on
all,
now,
I
Just
sent
Jay,
her the
where-
fertilizer,
where-
nigga.
where
What
did
is
she
you
thank
talking about?
What she never say thank you, Big J,
This
for the
nigga hold a
tips.
grudge.
She didn't
This
give
nigga
me
hold a grudge.
no motherfucking things.
That nigga, how long you? How long you held
Shout
this
out,
grudge?
Just Jay. Huh?
All right,
How long
fellas,
you
I got to
held this
get back to work. I'm out. Y'all take it easy.
All right, bro.
Damn. All right, bro.
That nigga said, "Fuck this conversation."
he said, "What the fuck is this?"
No. I would stay. I gotta hop back in the truck, bro. I gotta get back to work.
It's like 12 o'clock.
JP.
Yeah, nigga, I work at night.
I feel you. Fuck it.
At least he's in
Shit, we all work at night. That's why my ass. Sometimes you see my ass over here. Shit, I work nights.
What you cook what can you cook a glizzy on in the prison?
Bro,
Yeah,
it
but
depends
that shit was funny though. That shit was funny.
You just need hot water.
What a cooking video. Oh,
Once you get some hot water, you good to go, bro.
and they got some prison cooking videos on YouTube.
Hell yeah, they got prison cooking videos.
But they be just sizzling up some shit.
It's creative.
They cook
bro.
on steps. They cook on
Little
steps.
steps. How they get them hoes hot?
I was over the toilet. Shit. Shit.
Keon in there drinking toilet wine. Goddamn.
Shit, I ain't going to prison. Nigga. That's them niggas.
Talking about this that good sangria.
I'll be damned if I go to prison.
JP did a whole prison commercial.
He did. Never been to prison. That's why I was trying to figure out like what we talking about. You ain't never. But hey, man, that's what we deal with, man.
Jay Prince can't let y'all know he got misdemeanors, but he ain't no soft criminal. He ain't no bitch criminal. Don't disrespect his criminal ways by laughing down his misdemeanors. Cause just because it's a misdemeanor, don't mean he was mean to a mister when he did that shit.
That's a
so put
fact.
some respect on his shit.
Level 6, nigga.
He went out there, you know what I'm saying, stealing flowers out of people's yard. He done did his crimes was had a little crime to him.
Exactly.
It wasn't no jaywalking. No. Might have been a little shoplifting, a little salt, you know.
But y'all telling me y'all wouldn't vote for Jay Prince for president? Is that what y'all like? If Jay Prince was running for president,
you already got my vote. 2028.
Okay, that's all I'm saying, man. Like y'all making it seem like Big J, you ain't voting for Jay Prince like over what's his nigga name? Shit.
He ain't the president we want. He the president we need in this country.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
So that's why he got my vote. He ain't the best candidate. He ain't. But he the candidate we need.
Y'all so stupid, man.
Welfare reform. Welfare reform would be off the chain. Can you imagine if JP became the actual president? How he would run some shit?
What you mean imagine? What you mean imagine, brother?
We're gonna take all the infertile women and put them on an island out there by themselves because they coochie dysfunctional.
God, that's crazy.
That'll be his first fucking bill he passed.
What you talking about, man? It's gonna be a thing, man. It's JP.
All men can get as many wives as they want.
Facts.
Yeah, but shows her the BL for the super chat. Appreciate it. Let me take this out of the screen. This nigga Keels went to sleep. You see, niggas be coming on the panel to go to sleep, bro.
Nah, the niggas be coming on the panel just to cry and moan to another nigga, man. Kills, you. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother.
This nigga got some late night food. Went down to say his prayer. Had his head down for like a whole 15 minutes. This nigga mid.
As soon as he got his shit off, he was going to sleep, bro. Like that shit
wore
bullshit,
him out, yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Old dude, all that yelling and fussing, shit, draining his battery.
Fussing over another nigga. How you feel, bro?
That nigga dropped some warm milk.
How you feel fussing over another nigga for 15 minutes? Like, how you feel about that, brother?
He drank some warm milk and went to sleep, nigga. That's how he felt.
Yo, you know what was crazy, bro? Just J and DJ Genesis, bro.
We should review that.
We bought to watch that tomorrow.
That was classic.
We should definitely review that.
Oh man, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that tomorrow. But yeah, man, that was bad. That was bad. I never saw a one-way dragging. I never saw people got Somebody got
Man, y'all not about to do my girl like
Wait a minute.
that.
It wasn't one way. It's just that one way wasn't really hidden. You know what I'm saying? It was both
Nah,
ways.
yeah, you not about to do my girl like that, bro.
She kept saying, and then
DJ was throwing them
baby
haymakers.
little sausage fingers.
Yeah, man. Yeah, when she said, when Just Jay said it, man, I hit the floor, man. That shit.
Yeah, I know it was over.
Man,
I know.
yo.
Right then, I was like, nah, this is over, bro.
All I pictured
It
was
was just-
Vienna sausages on her fingers.
Yeah, yeah, man. I was like,
Man, y'all niggas, man. That was
You
too.
one time defender. You,
No,
the whole time they was
no.
arguing, you was flirting with Just Jay.
No, that's
I really
lies.
did.
These
Watch
are
the
lies and
replay.
allegations. Allegations. No,
The whole time they arguing, you flirting with Just Jay.
the whole time I had DJ's back because that's my girl, man.
Oh, we
You
got
know
the
what I mean?
tape.
nigga
It's
fake
all good.
flagging right
It's all
now.
good. We got the tape. We got the evidence.
We got the
Just Jay was whooping on that ass. Man, she was on that ass. Like, damn.
Nah, man.
Shout
y'all
out
crazy.
to Just Jay. Shout out to Just Jay, man. Shout out to Just Jay, man. Yeah. Man. If I was near her, I'll try to holler at her ass. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'll holler at Just Jay.
I wouldn't, man. I'll be arguing with her. I can tell that. We be arguing all day. I love it. we be so toxic.
I mean,
that shit be
yeah,
fucked
I
up.
mean, listen. I say, listen. I think that arguing with her will be like for play.
No, I think
Like you can't get mad at her arguing with her. Huh?
Yeah, until she tell you the truth about yourself.
He kicked off the head with a skillet by about day 5.
No, that's a fact. That's for me, yeah, for sure. But until she tell the truth about yourself, then you want to put your hands on her.
She tell you she run check on you, then you gonna get mad. It's all fun at first. It's feisty.
You see.
Till she take you down, take your ass through there.
I ain't talking about putting no hands on her like that. Now, you know what? I'll put my hands on that. Yeah, I'll rub her down, rub her body down with, with all that chocolate.
Big J,
chip.
I see what the XXX stand for.
You see, I've told y'all, bro. Yeah, I thought I was joking, bro.
Shit, that triple X, that boy a freak.
Keep this man away from your
Well,
auntie.
that's how we all got here on this planet. That's how we all got here on this planet by some freaks. So shout out to the freaks. Okay,
Shout out to the freaks, boy.
we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for no freaks.
It wasn't for the freaks, man.
See, Big J was out there. Big J was fucking in the 70s. How old are you, Big J?
I wasn't even born in the 70s, nigga. I'm a 80s baby. What you talking about?
Big J,
Okay.
Stop the cap.
This DJ
Ain't no cap.
I'm confused. You serious?
Big J, you like 40 something?
Yeah.
For the 70 babies, they like 50 in there.
Okay, yeah, he probably.
Yeah. I'm in my early 40s. Yeah, y'all born in the 80s, man. What
Big
you
J,
talking about?
goddamn. I was born in 78. I saw the real. I saw the
That's
real
why you
crack
think
era.
that way on.
Yeah, you don't
That's
know.
a real
Yeah,
crack
you know
era.
what?
He was a crack baby.
You don't look like you were born in '78, but you have a mature soul. So I understand now.
Nigga 47, he should. What the fuck?
Wait, this nigga got a mature soul?
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
Nigga.
If you hear no, DJ, some of the stuff I hear, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like some old grown up shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not saying everything he say. He might say some childish stuff, but when the shit gets serious, he will say some shit
No,
that like,
bro.
okay, yeah.
If the man look at his exact age, you would be like, you know what? I expect this from an old head to say it. You know what I'm saying? You thinking it's like, oh, this man is an old soul. You know what I mean?
I'm just an old nigga.
It be like that, man.
Maybe, but I made a lot of.
Listen.
A lot of the old dudes that be on YouTube is more like not young-minded, but they more because remember now they in the technology and shit. Like I remember a lot of old people be calling you to change the remote and shit. They don't even be, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not even talking about that age. I'm talking about like people in their 50, 60 don't know a lot of shit.
The retiree, the ones that just retired a couple of years ago. Those dudes.
They're not hip to a lot of this shit, bro. Kids be born swiping shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, they not hip to technology like that.
I mean, my sister had to teach my dad how to text. And that was a long time ago, you know. But yeah, when we and the grown ass man had to get.
Bro,
I had a coworker a couple of years ago. He retired. He had like a straight jet, bro. Like straight dressed like a jet. Nigga about 56, just straight jet. Act like a little like straight jet, bro. Did got Marine time, but retiree. He's a professional JP.
You know this thing, bro. I no disrespect to nobody in the military, but I'm gonna say this here, bro. A lot of niggas who done time in the military, and a lot of niggas who done a lot of time in prison, bro. They be a little bit like a not like childish, but they act a little bit more younger because they've been in like it's like they've been in an institute. It's like they've been in some shit that preserve their shit.
Damn,
because the regular life. It aged people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look at
this nigga. I'm going through my TikTok. I see this nigga doing some dancing shit. I'm like, bro, nigga, you be
hey, niggas be dancing, brother.
Yeah,
niggas
be dancing.
DJ, the first thing I'm thinking is, nigga, you just retired. Sit your ass down somewhere. He's somewhere in Philippines. And then he doing some dancing
look
shit.
At Leonard. Look at this nigga Leonard, bro. Leonard is an old nigma, but he preserved his youth. He keep cracking up because he was in an institution that helped preserve his youth. Because out here, regular life, that shit is stressful. That shit put like 10, 20 years on you.
Yeah, he light skinned too.
Nigga on TikTok, the first time.
Oh, Big J light skin. Oh shit.
I'm opening a TikTok, nigga dancing with some Filipinos. I'm like, bro, too old for this, bro. Sit your ass down somewhere.
I know you. I'm definitely too old for them TikTok dances and shit, bro.
Yo, I'm not about to be flexing my hips like y'all. No, bro, that shit crazy.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Well, you know, it depends what the checks look like.
Yeah, well,
a chick that just finds
so, okay, okay, let me ask y'all this: would y'all so y'all know Big Mama and shit? Would you get paid $1 million to wear a dress for a movie? Would you do that?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna do
my
it.
sexuality ain't dependent on my wardrobe.
Stop the cap. Y'all niggas doing that shit.
DJ, you doing that shit for $1 million, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Embarrassed, man.
If you right now, motherfucker offered you $1 million just to like Big Mama, y'all
do
doing
you think the nigga that played Homelander, he ain't got superpowers?
But that's not a dress though, nigga. What you?
It's acting. You ain't that's my point. You're not in real life what you are in the movie.
But you gotta put makeup, lipstick. You doing all that.
Makeup,
I feel like I let them try me, and I really wanted the bread, and I let them just win and try me, bro. That shit is fucked up.
That was
a nigga to even come and offer you that shit, that is trying you, bro. Unless you are really an actor. Unless
you look like you would wear a dress, is what
like
they say.
Yeah, that is crazy.
The
Big Mamas.
No, how it be is they be like, they like you and shit, so they want to put you in that shit.
You see, come on now.
I wouldn't do that Medea shit, that Tyler Perry shit, where he made that character pretty much his down their whole career.
Tyler Perry is $1 billion, well, close to $1 billion. So like,
he do it too much. It's like he enjoyed when he filming it. You can tell. He loved being Medea. It's weird. I just sense that it's more him in that character than we think, if you know what I'm saying. So,
is that lawsuit
for real?
I think he put Medea costume on sometime when he at the house by himself.
Yeah, he probably do.
Yo, is that a lawsuit for real though?
What you doing, Gladys?
He said he was trying to he was taking
Yeah, that nigga tried to sue him. That one Is a white dude or a Hispanic dude?
Yeah, it's a
What
white
was
dude, I
it?
think.
Two niggas suing his little freaky ass. Time
Oh,
they
damn.
think he got Diddy blood.
Yeah, this nigga over here on some Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
But Tyler Perry did pop out with a girlfriend lately. I don't know if y'all seen
Got a
that.
baby
That
too.
don't mean shit.
Hey,
Bro,
yo,
that nigga got bread.
That
I
don't
ain't-
mean anything.
Look
That's a
at
beard.
Diddy.
That's a
hey,
beard.
I got a
Like
wild
you
story.
clap them cheeks.
I got a wild story in white world, in white Hollywood. Did y'all see what Ruby Rose said about Katy Perry?
Nah.
Yes.
So pretty much,
Yes,
Katy
Ruby
Perry
Rose said-
commented on some shit online about after Jason Bieber doing the fucking Coachella or whatever. And for whatever reason, Ruby Rose, this lesbian white chick, she comes out of left field and pretty much says that she was sexually assaulted by Katy Perry 20 years ago. She was at a club and she was trying to hide from Katy Perry, so she was laying across her friend's lap. And Katy Perry came up and put her panties to the side and put her dirty pussy on her face and grinded it. And then she threw up on her.
You know,
And she tried to play the story off
like when it,
by saying it was just a funny story about throwing up, but now she just had to live her truth and she had to get it out, one of them things. And she said the reason she said number 4, Katy Perry called her and promised to help her get her visa or whatever the fuck, some immigration shit. And Katy Perry wrote the letter for her to do that, to swipe the shit down. So we got, women out there sexually assaulting. She teabagged that bitch. That's why I wanted to tell this story. It was a coochie teabag.
But you know what?
It was a queef bag.
You know what? I would titty fuck Katy Perry.
This nigga, what
I
the
would squeeze
fuck?
them titties
What they got to do with the
and fuck them titties, man.
What they got to?
This content is for opinions expressed by hosts or guests are there.
Something up there. I had to put something up there, bro.
What the hell they got to do with Katy Perry, coochie teabag, and Ruby Rose?
Yeah, that just went left, bro.
But
As
what
soon
I
as
was
y'all
seeing,
said Katy Perry, as soon as y'all said Katy Perry, he wasn't listening to nothing else.
She got some big ass titties, man. Katy Perry got some big ass titties, man. I squeeze some motherfuckers together.
I bet you he didn't hear nothing else about the story that you were saying.
but okay, so I was seeing something though, right? Like, would you do 5 years in prison, like hardcore prison, for $1 million? Would you do that?
No, not prison, county jail.
No.
I won't do prison.
Not prison. A lot can happen in 5 years.
Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about old dude who spent 12 years in prison about that buried treasure? I guess y'all didn't know about that. He ain't said
I ain't
word.
doing no prison time. Fuck
You know
that,
what?
prison. Fuck that.
Man, he
I
said
do
I probably do 5 years.
I do county jail.
$1 million.
in Spanish.
If I'm guaranteed $1 million after that,
I
probably
do a
that
year in the
5
county
years,
jail.
bro.
I do a year in the
5
county,
years
not
for-
prison.
I do 5 years for $50 million with a smile on my face.
Oh yeah,
No, the man,
prison? No,
bro,
not
man,
what
the man
prison?
did.
What state?
The man
What
did
state?
11 years.
What state?
Huh?
What state?
I don't know what state it was, man, but he.
No. I'm asking.
Louisiana.
He said
Louisiana.
he'll do 5 years for $1 million.
Louisiana. I do Louisiana for $1 million.
Depending on what state. Like I'm not like Riker Island.
No, fuck you on that. I would never go Louisiana.
Somebody said Louisiana. Somebody said Louisiana. I'm not doing Louisiana. I'm not doing Riker Islands. I'm not doing LA. I'm not doing Dallas. I'm not doing I'm not doing Fulton County. I'm not doing Gwinnett County. Like some of the county jails I've been to and some of the prisons I've been to, I'm not doing. Hell nah. Bro, ain't no the inmates running that shit. So depending on what state
$1
and
million
what county.
is a lot of fucking money, bro.
You
5 years ain't shit, bro.
You might not make it out that
5
shit,
years long, nigga. I
depending
need
on what
50
county
million.
jail or what prison. You might not make it out that shit.
Give me 10 million a year.
Why would
I do 5
anybody?
years.
Why
on,
would
slow.
anybody want to do a crime in Louisiana? You got to be stupid to do a crime in Louisiana. And when they see you to Lagola, oh man, forget it. Angola, no man, y'all don't.
Man. Okay, so let's say $1 million a year, $5 million after 5 years. You do Louisiana. You're gonna
Not
do it.
Angola. Not Angola.
No,
Nah,
nuh-uh.
not Magnolia.
No AC.
You gotta understand.
No
Yeah.
toilet. It's alligators all over the place. Oh hell no.
There are some prisons and there are some county jails that there's no money worth it. There's no
Man,
money worth it.
if you keep quiet, bro, you ain't gonna get hurt. I don't think.
You know what? But you know what though?
Wait. Hold on, Big J. That is true. It's the environment though. You might be chilling. It's the environment.
I don't know. Just become Muslim, bro. Like that's all you be all right, bro.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It does. You can say you Muslim.
I'd rather do time in Rhode Island or Connecticut somewhere.
Yes. Okay.
I'd rather go in New England
that's
somewhere.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Some of the states I made and the county jails I made, I'm not doing no fucking time. Hell nah. Hell nah. No. Hell nah.
And me, used to work in the Texas system. I wouldn't do Texas either. It only depends.
Yeah.
Sir,
again, you might be safe. You might be safe, but it's the environment that you in.
Yeah.
But guess what? Y'all niggas fuck around
that's gonna change everything. You might be feeling uncomfortable.
Y'all ain't gonna be able to pick what jail you go to. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can pick what jail you go to based on the county you do the crime in.
Yeah,
whatever county you do the crime in, you're gonna be jail. Now you can't pick.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Well, in the state of Florida, whatever county you do the crime, that's where you're gonna do the jail in. That's what you're gonna.
I think it depends on federal or state, but usually if it's a state, it's usually in that area. But
state, you can be anywhere in that state. So once you get sentenced to state prison, you can be anywhere in that state. On federal, you can be anywhere in the United States. If you got federal time, you can be anywhere.
A guaranteed $5 million, bro. You're like, I don't see how this is even a question, bro. Like, I really don't. I just don't. Like,
I wouldn't.
No, I'm not doing Rikers Island. I'm not doing Louisiana. I'm not doing Gwinnett. I'm not doing Fulton. I'm not doing LA. I'm not doing Dallas or what's that? What's the county in Dallas? What's that shit is? I'm not doing the shit in Houston. I'm not doing
Dallas County.
Dallas County. I'm not doing Dallas County.
Dallas is in Dallas County. Yeah.
I'm not doing Houston. I'm not doing goddamn what's that shit? Cook County. I'm not doing Chicago. I'm not doing Cook County. I'm not doing like some of these cities and state and counties. I'm not. Some of them. I'm not. No, I'm not stepping in that shit. Hell, fuck no. I'm not stepping in that shit. It's not no money.
I got too much money to think about.
And
hey,
$5 million ain't enough money because I might not make it out. I got to fight. Got to protect myself. I got for 5 years, bruh. I might not. I might come out of there, and I might not be mentally stable.
Wait a minute, but what's the percentage of niggas that you think that go into the county or to the prison system and come out? You know what I mean?
Is it it's 78% recidivist. So 78% of people that come out of prison go back.
You got a good chance, man. What you talking about? That's a 70. I'll take that, nigga. In the bet, a 78% chance in the bet.
Again, it's the environment. What environment you put me in for 5 years? You might not come back mentally stable. So, you've been in the military, right? If you go to combat, you might not come back stable, correct? If you go to prison, depending on what prison or jail you've been in there, and you've been there for a long time, you might not come back mentally stable because you always at war.
Depending on what happened.
Yeah.
The first year? It's the first year it's the first 3 months in you get into it with a nigga and he shank you. You traumatized for the rest of your time.
But wait a minute. But wait, if you had a guaranteed $5 million after you got out of the military, would you not take that?
You might not come back mentally stable. I'm not. Just might not.
I told y'all I do for 5 years for 50 million. I'll tough it out.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying.
I would tough that out. No hesitation.
I'm about to say I can go get therapy with that $5 million. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Nigga, I'll be up in therapy office telling her all about my trauma after I got that $5 million. Nigga,
In this day and age, $5 million don't last like we think.
Oh, you said 85 million? He said 5.
He said
no,
5.
I said
I'll
5.
do it.
No,
I said I'll do
5
5
million?
years for 50, 5-0. He said 5. 5 ain't
Do
enough.
I get to choose? Do I get to choose a state or county jail?
Sure.
That nigga act like fucking prisons or hotels.
No, there are some
like, this is
prisons.
nice.
There
They
are
got
some
better
prisons
pillows with the mitts on it.
There are some prisons that are like they real chill. Then there are some prison. You got some prison that's a level 5. Then you got some prison that's a level 1. There's some prison that you might not go through nothing. You just chilling. But there are some county jails in prison that you fighting every day. Shit, you got to have a knife, shank, motherfucker. Your bunkie might have a whole sword in that bitch. You can't even sleep. You can't even go into deep sleep because you scared it might be a fucking knife in your throat.
Man, listen. Hey, kids, stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble. That shit
don't sound good at all.
Yeah. Stay out of trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, or you gonna be like Gucci Man? You know what I mean?
No, you can't. You can't be a victim. You can't be a snitch and you're a victim.
Man, nigga, we not about to, bro. Nah,
You
bro.
cannot be a
Gucci Man was the personification of a street nigga from 2008 to 2012, nigga.
Okay,
like
Mr.
we not
Keon,
about to know, bro.
Mr. Keon,
Yes,
do you believe in rehabilitation?
No, I'm not. No, nigga.
So wait.
Bro.
Hold on. If you don't believe in rehabilitation, then your point.
Not for him.
No. You can't say that. It's a simple question. Do you believe guys that have been incarcerated can be rehabilitated? I think some charges that people can have, people been convicted of, they can be rehabilitated. I believe that. Some charges like child molestation, all that shit, they can't be rehabilitated because they got issues. Yeah, but like murder one, drug offenders, robbery, I think them guys, if they really wanted to, they can be rehabilitated.
But he's not rehabilitated, bro. He's still talking about forget people's dead homies, bro. That's not. No, Gucci's not that. He's not that. This CEO professor. No, bro. That's not real.
All right, I got another question. If Gucci was white, do you think they would have robbed him?
Why the fuck does that look? I'm Generation X.
No.
You're not about to give me with that race baiting shit. I don't care about it.
Ask your question.
I think it would have been less likely, probably.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ.
Because a lot of times people are scared to rob white folks unless it's real planned out.
But that's because white folks ain't about to sit up here and say F your dead homies at a concert.
Nah,
that's
because
why.
they about to involve the fucking police.
Exactly. They're not gonna go. They're not gonna go through that.
There's niggas a lot of niggas rather just rob a drug dealer than rob a regular person that's gonna tell the police. You know what I mean?
It ain't
a
because he
times
was
niggas
black
be
though.
really robbing each other the whole time, bro.
Man, I don't believe it's because he was black. Y'all not about to sit up here and tell me Gucci only got robbed because he was black. That's BS. That's BS.
What I'm saying, what I said is, I think Gucci is rehabilitated. I think he's anybody that can function in society that they're prison time, and they can function. I said functions in society. A citizen can go day by day, don't fuck with nobody. Work their job, living day to day, they rehabilitated.
But you make it okay. But you coming from the side that okay, Pooh Shicey's just a crash out. Throughout that whole meeting, Gucci Man ain't said nothing wrong, ain't did nothing wrong. He was just the businessman CEO throughout that whole entire. That's bullshit.
Okay, Mr. Keon, Mr. Keon, Mr. White. Sir. If I talk shit to you, you don't have the right to rob me. That's not how that works.
Nah, you right.
You can shoot me. You can shoot me a fade. You can shoot me a fade. You can shoot me a fade. You can say shoot me a fade. If I wanted to, you can say shoot me a fade. But you can't rob me, bro. That you can't do. You can't rob. You can't.
But I could though. But I could.
Especially with a gun, bro. Robbery with a firearm in Florida, that's a PPL, punishable by life. If you have a firearm and you robbing somebody, that's a PPL. That's automatic life. They ain't fucking around in the state of Florida.
But that's the
an
thing,
automatic
though.
PPL.
Gucci mess with people like that. That's why they
That's
call
fine.
it snitching. And we wouldn't even call Gucci a snitch if he was just this white boy CEO nigga.
I'm not calling him a snitch. I said, this is what I said.
I'm not saying you call him a snitch. Everybody else call him a snitch. That's
No, he's not. What I said, a victim can't be a snitch. If I'm a victim, I call the police. I can't be a snitch.
But no, you can be if you're personifying that you're a gangster.
Even okay, Mr. White, do you think all the rappers are actually gangster or they just talented?
That don't matter. I don't care if you're personifying that you are. If you're representing a gangster, that's what you're supposed to represent.
But that's what sells, especially in the South. In the South, you have to rap about gangster shit. A lot of them rappers that talk about gangster shit aren't really gangsters. Ain't really hard. They just talented. They talented, and it's okay if you just into good music and you just want to hear some good shit. Now, I don't think their music is a positive thing, but if you just want to hear good music and say, okay, you bump into it, it's just entertainment. Now, we can argue, is it a positive or negative entertainment? But my whole thing is Gucci is rehabilitated. He's talking shit, but that don't give you the right to rob me, especially with a firearm, bro. Like, bro, you can't do that. That's a PPL in most states. I don't know what states you guys are from, but if you rob somebody in the firearm in your state, what are you looking at?
Shit, some years, for sure.
Especially in New York, them upstate California, they got them strict gun laws. You go to California, New York, and rob somebody with a
you can't have no gun in New York.
Bruh, California and New York, you have a gun in New York and rob somebody, your ass ain't getting out.
Nah, it's fake, but I'm just saying, man. Like, look, if you living by this street code, you can't just sit up here and then all of a sudden be like, I'm a CEO when shit happens. I feel like that's a cop out.
CEO, Mr. White.
No, I don't give it. No, nigga, that's what I'm saying. Just because you are a CEO, don't mean that now you can use that as an excuse. Cause nigga, when you was up on them stages talking about fuck these dead people, you wasn't a CEO then. You wasn't. Nah, bro, that's an excuse. Ain't nothing. Ain't
But
nobody trying to hear that
okay,
BS, bro.
Mr. White, he was a CEO talking shit.
Okay.
You can't rob nobody for talking shit. That's my point. I can't. You can't go to nobody's house. Like, we all on these panels and we talk, a lot of people talk shit. You can't go to somebody's house. Let's just say you got everybody address and you go to somebody's house and say, I'm gonna rob you for talking shit on these panels. Nigga, you can't do that.
But that's not the point. We talking about if he's snitching or not. That's what's wrong. If he's
You
snitching.
can't be a victim. You can't be a victim and be a snitch.
Bullshit. If you a street nigga, yes you can. If you a street nigga, yes the fuck you can.
Okay, all right.
That's what you personify.
Okay, I'm
Yes,
gonna break
you
it down.
can.
Okay, I'm gonna break it down. You hang with street niggas, right? You a street nigga, right? You
Yeah.
hang with street nigga. I'm gonna give you a scenario. You hang with street niggas. They do a robbery. You wasn't with them, but they snatch you up. They trying to put two bodies on you.
Okay.
Are you gonna take them bodies or are you gonna say something?
Hell no, I'm not gonna take the body. But that's not the point here. In this point, this nigga robbed supposedly. Not only did he rob him, but he robbed his cousin that just died, and the family that supposedly that was around him. He robbed them so for a chain that was only supposedly worth what 10,000 to 25,000 at the most. So it's not just the fact that he just decided to crash out. There was other aspects that came before that supposedly that he had a whole problem with, and that's why we came down to this. So that's why I say that it's not just the fact that he's a street nigga, but it's the fact that he did some fuck shit too that added on to the street factor. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying I never said Gucci was innocent. I'm not saying he's innocent. Like, I'm not saying he didn't talk no shit. Gucci did do some shit in his past that can be considered like some street danger shit. But my whole thing is, and I don't heard people on these panels all the time that people can be rehabilitated. It's a slim chance people can be rehabilitated.
Karma.
You got to have money. You got to have family to be rehabilitated for the most part. Most people go back to prison, 78%. I think that's the average in most states, go back to prison or go back to the jail or whatever. But for somebody to actually make it out the system and actually, doing good, if you don't believe in rehabilitation, that Gucci is like will be one of the blueprints of rehabilitation because he had family and he had money. You know, he not out there putting a gun to somebody or robbing somebody. Like, he probably live in the suburbs. Gucci probably live in the suburbs. And that's a politician.
Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. He definitely do.
Yeah. So is he considered rehabilitated? Yes.
Hey, that's what you feel. I think the whole snitching thing is retarded. I mean, it's slow a little bit, in general though. Because
to me,
I'm snitching.
From
I'm
what
snitching
I
on all
was
you
told,
niggas.
for what I was told from niggas in prison, snitching is if all of us do a crime, we all on the panel, right? We all do a hijacking. Somebody got murdered.
Mm-hmm.
And I start snitching on everybody for me to get a good deal. I'm snitching to get a good deal. That is snitching because I was involved with the crime. That's what I was told what snitching means.
No, that's a fact.
Now everybody, every time I open up social media, everybody add their thing in or what snitching means. It's simple. I always was told is if me and you do a crime and then I turn state, that's snitching.
That's a fact.
If I'm correct, that's what I was told.
That's what I was told is snitching too. Snitching is two people doing some shit and you telling on your accomplice.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah, that's what I was told.
But now snitching is just like talking to police in general.
No, that's not snitching.
But if somebody stole your car,
no.
Call the police,
If they trying to put a body on me, and I'm saying, yo, I didn't do that. You better listen to the street. They saying this nigga do it. That's not snitching.
Yeah.
That's not snitching. If we do a crime together and I flip and I turn on DJ, that is snitching because I'm trying to get a better deal. To keep it simple. Everybody add their own shit in what snitching means. And these are convicts that told me what snitching means. That's why they don't like snitching, because the fact that you did a crime and you turned on the person that did the crime. That's why they don't like snitching. Not because somebody that got robbed and they tell the police. That's not snitching.
Well, but they say that, like, because look, Matt Hoff was saying that Sue Search snitched because in his plea deal, he said the gang did everything. He said the gang did
That's snitching. If he's part of the gang and they rob somebody, or he sent the robbery out or whatever, and he robbed somebody, he affiliated with the gang. So now he got to turn on the members.
But
that is
bro.
snitching.
Nah, bro, because you know the plea deals is what the white man be writing, bro. You gotta just agree to it so you can get your years and then keep going.
Yeah,
bro.
that's part of snitching. You got the
Nah, nigga. Nah, I don't agree with that.
the best example of a plea of snitching is the Triple X murder in Florida. The dude that set the shit up, the dude that made the phone call that set the shit up, he the one that flipped and turned state. Everybody else got 30 years plus life. He got 5 years time served. That's snitching. He set the shit up. He made a phone call. He turned state. Now he didn't actually do the robbing. He didn't actually do the murder, but that is snitching. It paid off because he's out. He not doing 30 years plus life, but that is snitching. Nigga ain't no paid snitch, and I'm not a CEO. I keep telling y'all niggas that I'm not a CEO no more. I told y'all I was a CEO. I'm not a CEO no more. Stop putting that on me. I moved up. There's nothing wrong with being a CEO, but I moved up. I'm not a CEO no. I would have told y'all I was a CEO.
They're just trying to get to you, bro.
Oh, okay. Look, y'all trying to tell me what my job. I will tell y'all what I do off record. I'll tell y'all what I do. I'm not gonna say it on the panel, but I'll tell you inbox me. I'll tell you what I do. I moved up. I'm gonna give y'all a little breakdown. I started off as a youth CO. I was a youth offender CO. I worked with the youth. I moved up from the youth. I went with the prison. Then from the prison, I went to the feds. Now I do something else. This to give y'all a little breakdown.
Oh, so you the police? Okay.
I'm not the police.
Ah,
I'm not the police either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not the police either. I'll tell y'all, I'm not the police. But I am in government. I'll tell you, I work for the government, but I'm not that. I'm not the police.
No, okay. So
No,
you would
I'm not the
tell.
police. But I do have experience working in the prison system, state and fed, and I worked with the youth offenders. That's why I started my career off with the youth offenders. So I just moved up. But I'm not a CEO anymore. And I'm not trying to tell y'all what a snitch is. Correction officers can't be snitches because they work in the facility. Inmates will tell them what a snitch is. Inmates talk to COs all day. Inmates are somewhat COs are somewhat COs. COs are somewhat inmates, depending on how much time a day they spend in that shit.
Wait, you said the CO ain't a snitch? Aren't y'all the biggest snitches? Like, what you mean by
That's
How
the
can I
nigga's
be-
job. How is they
Yeah,
snitching?
how's that a fucking snitch? That's my
That's
fucking
far from
job.
the snitch. They
So,
need to commit
but your
crimes.
job is snitching, nigga. What you mean? I was saying, what you talking
Just
about?
show what a snitch is. I can't snitch if I'm not a criminal. If I'm not involved in a crime.
There's a general definition for snitching, bro. COs
Again,
is the
you
ultimate
niggas-
snitch, nigga.
You niggas come on these panels and wanna y'all done turned the whole snitching to a whole other category. To keep it simple, and you agree with me, to keep it simple is we all on the panel, right? We all go rob a liquor store. All of us go rob a liquor store. DJ the driver. I'm the jump out boy. White, you the jump out boys. The other two the lookout. Somebody get murdered. We all get caught. The first person that start talking, or whoever start talking, they snitching. That's a snitch.
Man, so you telling me a police officer ain't a snitch, nigga?
No, that's
Man,
the fucking
you a
job.
goddamn lie, bro. You's a damn lie, bro.
Gotta run
That's
this
what I'm
nigga
saying.
blood pressure up, bro.
No, they ain't running my blood pressure up. I'm cool. I'm chilling.
You a damn, they the ultimate snitch, epitome, if I can even say, epitome of a snitch, nigga. What is you talking about? That's the police, nigga. What you mean?
How is a police? Okay, I'm gonna say this. Okay, I'm gonna break it down. A mom go to the daycare and see her daughter. She come to the daycare and see her daughter hand swollen. She call the police. Is that a snitch?
Yes, a paid rat, nigga. Look, police is paid
Jesus
rat.
Christ. That's a
Y'all
snitch.
paid rats, nigga. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got.
Skin, bro.
Yeah,
It's working.
I'm just saying, man. Y'all.
How? Okay, I'm gonna repeat.
Snitching is not just about being in criminal activity.
But
There's
that's
a
where
general
it came
sense of
from.
snitching.
You
That's
can't
telling, nigga. That's telling.
No, that's just telling. That's not a snitch. That's a telltale.
So
that's
if I
not
got
a
to,
snitch.
so wait a minute. If I got to, who do I snitch to? I snitch to the police, nigga. That's what are we talking about, bro?
No, you only snitch to the police when you involved in the crime. That's a snitch. That's why snitches get stabbed in the prison. That's why they don't like. That's why snitches got to get protection because they are criminals. They flip.
So you telling me the police ain't snitch?
No, they doing their fucking job.
Oh my god!
You better
That's
make this nigga
crazy.
pop a blood vessel, bro.
Bro, what the hell? That's what I'm saying.
You tell me the judges, the lawyers.
No, that's not.
All
no,
that.
that's not
These are not
snitching.
snitches. Oh,
we call it. Okay, we call that shit in the hood the police.
Okay.
But that's not really what it is. Prison talk is pretty much is you involved in a crime, and I talk to the police to get less time. That's a snitch. That's why snitches have to be in protected custody most of the time.
Man, y'all gotta make 20-page outlines of why this nigga did what he did. And you tell me that's not snitching, nigga?
I just gave a scenario.
You gotta give detailed outlines of what a nigga did either in prison or on the streets. And you tell me that's not snitching? That's snitching. What are you talking about?
That's telling.
You a paid snitch. So you're a paid snitch.
You're telling. That's telling.
So you're a paid teller. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
that's
that's
cool.
what it's telling.
We'll
It's
go
not
with that.
snitch.
Because you just playing semantics with me, brother. Like, I ain't about to play semantics.
I'm okay. You're talking hood shit. I'm talking semantics. Hood shit.
Okay.
If all of us involved in the crime and I snitch on y'all boy, I tell on y'all boy that's a snitch. I can't be a snitch and I'm a victim. Your neighbor calling the police, not saying you do that because you beat your wife up. That's not a snitch. That's she telling. She's telling.
So what
the
about
crime.
a nigga that make a 20-page outline about what a nigga did in prison? What do you call that? What is that?
A 20-page outline.
Yeah, a detail. They gotta make a report, as you say. A CEO gotta make a report, right?
That's
They
his
gotta make
job.
reports.
That's his job. He ain't a criminal. Now,
Okay, so you're a paid snitch, nigga. You're a paid teller.
No, he's teller. Now, if he's involved in whatever, if that CEO is involved in illegal activity, yeah, he's a snitch. He's a snitch.
All right. Okay, so you're a teller. You're not a snitch.
Yeah, you telling.
You're a teller.
You a telltale. That's what we tell the kids. You telling the police. You talking too much.
That's exactly.
That's what it is. How can I be a victim of a crime and I'm telling the police?
Exactly.
That's some nigga shit. That's nigga shit. That's the problem. That's nigga shit.
No, for sure. Because I'm telling the police. I'm just saying, you as a CEO, you got to report shit. So
Yeah.
that's a little different, you know?
But I'm gonna tell, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. Most CEOs don't tell everything because they want their day to go by smooth. Most CEOs, if you know how CEOs work, I don't know if you have been to prison or jail, they got to run a unit with 80 inmates or 70 inmates by themselves. They're not going to be telling them everything. They just want their day to go by smooth. So they're not going to be in there telling shit, saying shit. They just want their day to go by smooth. Like most CEOs that been there for years, they're going to be like, yo, I don't want to see shit. When I was working the CO in the mat security, I used to tell them niggas, yo, I don't want to see shit. When y'all see me coming through, I don't want to see shit. I know them niggas have phones in there. I know them niggas have phones in that shit. I know them niggas had all type of shit in that shit. I don't want to see it. Respect me. I don't want to see that shit. When you see me coming through that unit, I don't want to see it. Because I got 80 fucking motherfuckers that got a life sentence. They got murder charges, sexual assault charges, robbery with a firearm. Most of them niggas are 5'11", 6 foot, doing push-up. I can handle my own, but I can't whoop every nigga in that shit. I'm trying to make my shift to go by. No, I ain't gonna be going in there telling them, oh, I snitching on everything. I don't want to see the shit. I don't want to see a shit. I don't want to see a dead body. I don't want to see no sexual activities. I don't want to see no fights. But y'all better clean that shit up. You leaking, you better tell me you fell off the goddamn buck. I am not finna investigate that shit. I fell off the bunk. Okay.
So you saying you only telling when it's major? Okay, I feel you. I get that. That makes it a little bit.
Most CEOs like that. Yeah. They not trying to. Most CEOs are in a fucking unit with like 60, 50 inmates, 70 inmates. They ain't trying to have them problems like that, man.
Facts.
Now you got some county jails, some prisons that don't give a fuck. Like some CEOs don't give a fuck. Like when you get a CEO like that, man, y'all can do what y'all want to do. Can't. Motherfucking dead bodies all over the place. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. I don't care. You got some prisons and jails like that. There are some prisons and jails like that. Motherfucker get can't. Hey, it is what it is. No, we ain't finna be doing that.
Wait a minute, you said dead bodies. Y'all be not wanting to see the dead bodies? I thought
what I mean by that is like motherfucker get like chanked up, choked out, dead, motherfucker dead. Hey, CO, a dead body in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got some prisons and county jails that's on that shit. That's on that shit. That you got.
So let me ask y'all this: sometimes do bodies be in there left and y'all don't find them?
No, it's not be like that. No. It won't be like that. But what I'm saying is, there are some instances where motherfucker, you know, shit, man. Depending on what county jail and what prison you at, low staff, motherfuckers don't care. Like, yo, when I do my round, dead body, okay. Like, you
nigga said okay.
Yeah, okay. Like, whatever. Like,
have you ever put a nigga in the hole?
Yeah.
Snitch. That's what I'm saying. No. That's telling, bro. That's the look.
Yeah, I put him in the jail. I put him in the jail for masturbating, pulling his shit out. I put a nigga in jail for masturbating, pulling his shit out. I put a nigga in jail for sexual activities. I put a nigga in the jail because he wanted to go in the jail. He lost the bet, and they was gonna whoop his ass because he better than everybody in the unit. So he had to check out. It's called check out.
Damn.
So when he said he want to check out, I said, nah, we ain't finna do that. So he like, I'm finna check out. He put a knife, he put like a shank to it, he checked out. So different instances why a motherfucker check out. Every situation not the same. You know what I'm saying? You got to work in there to understand how that shit works. So when if I know somebody lost a bet, he might say, yeah, I'm trying to check out. I might say, nah, bro. If you been an asshole, bro, you got to eat that shit. They gonna pop. You all on, they want their commissary. They want their commissary, you know? But if they
so that's why you're trying to convince us that Gucci Mane's not a snitch. Okay, I'm starting to get it, bro.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. It's snitching. That's a hood term where we label everybody that talk to the police as snitch. You can't be a victim and be a snitch. Okay, and this is a problem that we have in the black community. That a lot of times that uncle, I'm not saying your uncle, that uncle that been touching on the little girls in the family, we don't say nothing. Is that a snitch? Hello, talk to me.
That's some hoe ass niggas. You say if they don't tell?
Yeah, they don't say nothing.
That's some hoe ass niggas. Yeah,
okay then. So if the person tell the police, is that a snitch? Talk to me.
No, they ain't no snitch.
Okay.
No. They're not
My
involved
point.
though. They're not involved though.
That's not.
That's what I've been saying the whole time, Mr. White.
But Gucci Man is involved in street shit though. What do you mean?
So, do you believe in rehabilitation?
You think that he
Okay,
just
Mr. White.
Wait,
Okay,
no. You asked me a couple questions. Do you
Go
think
ahead.
he just surrounds himself with street niggas and he's not involved with that? Do we not believe birds of a feather flock together? Like what are we talking about here? Like you just think it's a coincidence, nigga?
I will say this. If Gucci is involved in street shit, then that is snitching. If he's involved in street shit, that is snitching.
Okay. All right. That's all I'm
Now,
saying. I believe he is.
If he's not involved in street snitch, that's not snitching.
Okay.
That's a snitch, and you're not involved in illegal. Like if I'm not involved in illegal activity, and I tell the police, that's not snitching. I'm telling the police on a criminal activity that I don't want around. I might have kids. I don't. Let's just say I'm a father with kids. I don't want gang activities around my neighborhood. I talk to the police. That's not snitching. I don't need that shit around my neighborhood.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying.
If you have no involvement, but this is what I'm saying. Gucci Man is he has probably at least 4 or 5 years of influencing the black community of going down, in my opinion, the wrong path. And if you have that much influence, you cannot then turn around and then try to claim I'm a CEO when quote unquote street
let me
shit
ask you
happens.
this, though.
Do you believe
Let me ask you this,
Mr. White?
Right, this is what I was gonna ask. So how long of a time would you give him to change his shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you believe in
I don't think there's no change personally to me. I don't care what you do. I really don't.
I personally think
I really don't. If you have that much of an impact for 4 or 5 years of having us go down the wrong path,
To me, it's different levels. To me, if you were somebody out here graping, or you just a serial deleter, that's some whole nother shit. But if you was just in the streets,
I think it's on
making
that level.
bread, and now you making bread legally, it's like ain't nothing wrong with you mentally. It's just you find a legal way to do what you was doing before. You just making bread. You know what I mean?
But you talking about a nigga that 3 years ago he was talking about, man, your homie in the dirt. On the verse.
Okay, Mr. White, I'm gonna give you a scenario.
Well, I'm about to snitch on Mr. White right now.
Mr. White
selling that MILF. He was selling that MILF.
Wait. Mr. White, I'm gonna give you a scenario.
You Walter White, ain't you?
That was between me and
Mr.
you,
White,
brother.
you was a big time dope boy, right? You was a big time dope boy.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, no, I'm just giving you a scenario. You did your time. You did 15 years. You got out. Now you're a UPS driver, making $160,000, $170,000 a year. You chilling. You got a family now.
Yes, sir.
Somebody robbed you. Are you calling the police?
Definitely.
Are you a snitch?
Definitely. Definitely. I'm definitely a snitch.
Hey, bro.
Get him over here for half off, man.
What up, doctor? What up? My
What up,
thing is, like, Gucci is civilian, bro. He's not in that life. He's done.
Yeah, he's not in the life.
Like, when I hear niggas keep talking about what he used to do, like, no, he ain't John Wick, nigga. He retired. Like, he ain't out here doing that dumb
Bro,
shit.
the
no more.
nigga literally done time for shit, bro.
Yeah, and Gucci done did so much craziness, and if you read his book, he basically talked about being a different person. Like that man mentally is he on psych meds. So you mean to tell me that this man got to go through all these trials and tribulations through the streets, and then we gonna call him a rat? Come on, bro. We gotta stop this.
Fuck, you got some sympathy for the nigga, man. You sound like
What
you got
sympathy?
sympathy.
Yeah, the nigga got robbed.
You like lemonade, nigga. I like lemonade too,
bro.
brother. I love that song too, brother. I
This
ain't gonna lie.
man got robbed for his jewelry and his wedding band, and nigga said y'all got sympathy. Why wouldn't I have sympathy for that man?
For his jewelry and his wedding band, a $2 million ring, he can get that tomorrow. Insurance,
But bro,
nigga.
So
Bro,
You
the
cool
man
with
got
getting
kidnapped,
robbed? What
bro.
the
This
hell?
nigga is
Y'all wildin', bro. He got a gun pointed
bro.
at his head. They
Them
got his
niggas,
jewelry took.
them niggas kidnapped this man, bro. And look
This
at
is
this,
wild,
right?
bro.
And the fucked up thing about it, the man is trying his best to not snitch because of this
Yeah,
shit.
he trying not to snitch.
But the thing is,
So why?
but the
Why is
thing
he
is,
trying
though,
to?
He got videos and shit.
he's trying not to snitch so he
He's
can
trying not to
maintain his
snitch.
credibility.
I'm glad you
because
picked that
that's
up,
a-
DK. He
and
trying
he's
not to
trying
snitch.
and he's trying to maintain his credibility because that's how he make money. He does
Yep.
street music. Let's just keep it real. But look at this, bro. The one of the man's security was a retired or off-duty cop.
Exactly.
Nigga, you robbing the police. How nobody not gonna talk, bro? What the
Cameraman
fuck,
was
bro?
a whole scary white boy. You choke him until he damn near passed out. Like, come on, bro.
Bro,
But
the
let me
police
tell you
could
this.
force
Go ahead.
Gucci man to talk, bro.
But
If
let me
they
tell you
really
this.
want him to
They-
talk, we could force that nigga to talk.
No,
bro.
because y'all ain't hear this. There was a report. They said this nigga wife dragged his ass down there to talk to the police, bro.
She
That's what
probably
Gucci
did.
Man said.
He
That's what
probably
Gucci
did.
Man said, bro. I'm just telling you, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
She is caretaker.
No, we ain't
Fake
because
nigga. Fake nigga.
Mr. White, at the end of the day, Mr. White, at the end of the day, she looking at if they robbing you like this, they gonna rob us. And they gonna come to our crib.
Exactly.
Yeah, we ain't finna have
And nigga, you
we live
Gucci
in a
Man.
gated community. We live in a
So-
gated community with our doors unlocked in
So
a
you
gated
want him to crash
community.
out, bro? You want him to be the old Gucci man?
And look at this, bro. The man
Nah,
living
file
a
a police
gated.
report.
Bro, this man ain't even living in the hood, bro. This man living in a gated community. White
He in a
folk
gated
Billionaire.
community.
or
And I'm
one
gonna
of
tell
these
you
two.
something, in them real gated community, I'm gonna tell you something, in them real gated community, they don't lock them doors. They don't lock their doors.
Bro,
They don't
them
lock
niggas
their
be having them big windows that you could see from the front to the back of the crib,
Exactly. They don't lock them in the real gated communities. What millionaires say, them doors ain't locked. The
All I'm
cars ain't
saying
locked.
is that you acting oblivious of what you did is why you got robbed. That's all I'm saying. You acting oblivious of what you did for the past 2 years when I was locked up is why you got robbed.
Oblivious
You
to
niggas
what?
up here giving this nigga a goddamn excuse.
Oblivious to what?
Of what? Oblivious to all the boy. Look it up, brother. I ain't even gonna tell you, brother. I'm gonna let you look it up because it seems
No,
like you're.
I heard
look it
the
up,
whole thing where he ain't pay for his cousin's funeral. Well, guess what? Why ain't Pooh
Yeah.
Shiesty pay for his cousin's funeral?
Because he was locked up, nigga. How?
Oh, the money don't. Oh, he don't have money. He don't
Wait,
have an account.
so the money behind bars.
Yo, that's
So
crazy.
the money is behind bars.
So y'all expect that? So wait a minute. Y'all expect a nigga locked up to pay for it more than a nigga that's not locked up?
Listen to
Mr.
this,
White.
bro. Niggas is locked
White,
up.
if you-
Wait a
if
minute.
you the man,
Wait a
Mr.
minute.
White, if you the
Celebrities is
man-
locked up and paying mortgages and covering
Yes.
all the
Mr.
expenses,
White,
bro.
yes. Mr. White, if you locked up and you the man, I don't see niggas in the penitentiary still paying chicks, car notes, and
Bro, your
mortgages and
lawyer.
shit
Some
like
niggas
that.
let their lawyer handle their business, bro.
That's
All
not how
of
it
the
works today,
arrangements.
bro. Because niggas can't talk over the phones. You
can't
talking,
talk on the
y'all
phone.
niggas talking, y'all talking about Big Meech and Al
Yeah, that's
Capone and all that
I ain't
other
gonna lie,
goofy.
that's
They
a-
can't
that's a
do
small
that
percentage.
nowadays, bro. They
You're
can't
right.
call people
Yeah, that's a
and be
small
like, set
percentage.
this up and set that up. They can't
Yeah,
do
that's a
that no
small
more.
percentage.
No, you don't
It
understand,
is a small
bro.
percentage.
Wait a
It is
minute. He
small
talking about some other shit. I'm talking
Yeah.
about a legal. Your lawyer, your man. People handle your affairs when you behind bars. The
No,
niggas a
nigga.
rapper.
Most of the time when you
Bro,
behind bars,
bro.
your shit is froze, nigga.
No, it's
You
not.
don't have that.
If you have,
Who told you that, bro?
it's
Like
only, it's
RICO
only
or some
frozen.
shit, bro.
Hold on, it's only frozen if you got like fraud, scamming. Yeah, the Fed
Yeah.
they're gonna freeze your shit. But if you got like a robbery or something like that,
That ain't got nothing to do with
You're
you.
not gonna be in the feds if you got a robbery, nigga.
But
What
look
is
at
you
this,
talking
bro.
about, bro?
no. What I'm saying is, let us say you robbed jewelry, like you robbed a jewelry store, and let us say you already had 50K in your bank account. You robbed a jewelry store, and they got all the jewelry back. The money gonna stay in the account. Now, if you got like fraud and scamming, they're gonna open every account with your name on it. They're gonna see. They're gonna want to know where that money came from. Yeah, they will put a hold on it. Yeah, but not every charge the government is gonna like hold your unless
Listen.
it's like a civil suit against you.
He could
Like,
have
they
paid for his cousin's funeral, bro. His pop still was like underneath him where he can orchestrate the whole situation. Y'all expect this man that's not related to him to do more for him than what his own cousin, and then everybody getting mad at him because of that. Let alone he came there to do business. Like he ain't say meet me at the bando, then to get robbed, nigga. You met him at a bando trying to conduct business. They was in the studio. And then they had lawyers around and executives. Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas just
Bro,
I understand.
one thing I don't like, bro. One thing I don't like is when you're trying to do something productive and niggas trying to, cause I'm
All the
not gonna
time.
say like I'm the most legit person, cause I done my, bro.
Same here.
But I'm just like, I don't like when you're trying to do some shit and niggas just trying to block it and just bring you back to some shit. It's like, god damn, bro.
But wait, what's the difference
Especially
between
when you try to help niggas.
What's the difference between the United States and Iran, right? Like they go in there, they do their negotiations, and when one nigga don't like it, they rob their ass, they bomb they like this the same thing, bro. It's the same exact situation, bro. Niggas go in there, they bomb them until they get what they want. If they don't get what they want, then they end up going to jail. It's the same thing, bro.
There's not some civil shit, because civil shit happen within your civilization. Outside of your civilization, that's war. Within your civilization, that's civil shit.
It's
outside
war,
of your civilization and another civilization don't got the same rules, nigga.
It's
so how the
war,
fuck y'all gonna be civil with each other? It's two different nations. You're gonna go to war.
That's what I'm saying. Them niggas went to war. That's exactly what I'm saying. They
Nah,
went to war.
it's not war.
They went to war.
It's business.
Man, nice talking with you guys.
All
Fuck
right,
with you guys. This was a good conversation. I gotta get some sleep. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just think that whole demeanor where everybody just feel like, oh, Gucci, like with the verses. I keep hearing my man up here just brought it up. He was talking about smoking on Pookie. Okay, it was performative, and what they do right after that, him and Jeezy dapped it up and squashed their situation and start rapping on a song they did together. Like that was all performative. Them dudes, they rappers. Like I don't know why people be putting so much stock in these rappers. Like you still believe in Santa Claus? These dudes ain't real gangsters. These dudes go back home
But I ain't gonna hold
somewhere.
you.
On
They
the
be
suburbs.
gangsters, but they be less gangsters when they start rapping. Cause when niggas start making legal bread, bro, any nigga that's, bro, I don't know if y'all understand what it is, bro, to be able to make some legal bread and you ain't gotta punch no clock, and bro, like come on, bro,
Life
any
for
nigga not
lavish.
gonna want to go back to having to re-up, bro.
Hell no.
Re-up on fucking talent, bro. You don't even gotta be doing extra shit, bro. Like that shit is a blessing, bro. Niggas be overlooking that shit, bro.
Yeah, your cocaine is talent now, nigga. I'd rather have that than any of the other bullshit, bro. Definitely. But yeah, man.
Cause this man is Gucci, man, bro. This nigga is a whole legend. Put on so much people in Atlanta, bro. And the nigga is a legit businessman, bro. Like literally, niggas could look up to that shit and try to become that shit. Like that's some shit to me. That is the goal right there, bro.
It is. Niggas don't think of it that way. That's why I'm listening to what's the he funny as hell. Finesse 2 times talking about he deserved to get robbed. Nigga, he crying online talking about Jay Prince ain't letting him out of his contract. You do the same thing then, nigga. Like ain't nobody
Even
crashing out
Finesse
like
2
that.
time, bro. I like to see Finesse 2 time fully legit. Cause that nigga funny as hell, bro.
He is funny. Nigga,
some of these niggas got talent, bro, and is a blessing to be able to just make some legit bread, bro. Like some
But that thing though, I don't think it's gonna go far because his main talking point is I can't get out my deal. Like that can't go too far in my opinion. I don't know. Like if I'm looking at it as like a manager type situation, you feel me? Like that's why nigga
gotta meet his quota, whatever he gotta meet in his as far as his contract go. Meet that shit, bro, and get the fuck up out of that shit. Or there's rappers that know how to work around that shit, bro.
No, that's
you saying that shit. You gotta figure that shit out.
Most of these niggas could have took all that bread, right? Put it towards a lawyer, or pay their contract, or pay to get out your contract. Yo Gotti did it. A couple artists did it.
You know what it is, bro? That first set of bread, that new bread, niggas gotta spend that money to keep up a certain image.
Yep.
But it's not even that. If your music, because that's why I think Castanet, That's why I think he's not on his streaming services, because I don't think that how much money they put into their production for whatever contract they was in didn't make that money back. Like this nigga had Drewski, Kevin Hart, all these different personalities on,
You
and
see
what
the
he
thing
made
with
back,
like
I don't
that.
think go ahead.
The thing with stuff like that, you don't make the money because you gotta remember it's like streaming and shit. So the money's supposed to be made over a period of time.
Yeah.
So a lot of times them niggas is a gamble, bro.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of times them niggas try to see how much money they could get at first. It's just like when an album drop or anything. You're trying to see how much money you could get the first time. Because other than that is a passive income type game. I mean, for them, the passive income gonna be a lot of bread because they got a lot of numbers. But it's still passive income. It's streams. You know what I mean? You getting paid for plays and clicks and views and shit.
But see, that's the thing though. The contract is what you would make. So, for instance, like Drake, right? He had that $500 million contract with Spotify. They put that money into him because they knew that they would make $500 million probably within the first year. You know what I mean? So it's like that's why they giving him that contract. If they give him a contract that's worth $100 million, they expect him to make that money back within a certain amount of time. If they don't make that money back they're not gonna let you keep doing what you're doing. So that's why that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't think he made that money back, bro. I don't think none of these niggas make it. Finesse 2 times is not making. Do you listen to a Finesse 2 times? When's the last time you listened to a Finesse 2 times songs? Let me know.
That's why if I was a label, I would have take these niggas YouTube channel and all of that shit too. Fuck that shit.
Probably is.
Now, when them niggas buy out their contract, then they could get a login and all of that shit.
That's where part of that 360 deal come into play, because a lot of these dudes ain't generating money like how I used to, and so now, okay, we gonna put you on a Sprite commercial.
Bro, that's the only way music really making money, advertising all this shit. Because nobody not buying music. You listen to that shit for free.
Yup. Go right on YouTube. There you go.
You
Make
get
your own playlist.
that's what they were saying with Pooh Shiesty. He was about to get the Nike deal with the Shiesties and shit. The Nike Shiesties.
Oh, that would have been.
I don't know why he should have been did that. I don't even know why.
You gotta make.
I think they were saying that Gucci. I gotta look it up. I don't want to give no misinformation, but I don't know if Gucci Man has something to do with that deal or some shit like that. Why he wanted out of the con? Because the thing is not only the stuff with his cousin and the chain and some shit like that. Is also a brand deal was involved that Pooh Shiesty didn't want to do some sort of brand deal if Gucci Man was getting a cut out of that shit too. So he wanted out of the contract to do his own thing. That's what I was reading.
Nigga mentality, boy. He don't know how to conduct business. It's all about business.
Yeah, but I don't think I think it's people getting in his head because they'll tell him, because there's a lot of niggas that be around you that be like, man, you doing this wrong, this wrong, this wrong, and all because they tell him that so they can set him up with some other type of money. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna bite the hand that feed me. If Gucci Man is the nigga that put me on, because that's the first time I ever heard of Pooh Shiesty was when he signed with 1017. I'm not gonna kill that, bro. I'm just not, man. I don't know. Like, regardless if he killing me on this is the first time I ever went on $1 million what is that, tours and all, $1 million, merchandises and all that stuff. Like, I'm not gonna kill that. I just don't see myself killing that.
The only thing I would say about that is hard to have a label person who's an artist too. But Pooh Shiesty, he's hot. He ain't had to do all of that shit because Gucci, he's priority on Gucci Man, them label. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, all he had to do was he could afford to buy himself out of that shit, bro.
And I
all
think him going
them niggas do is nigga shit, bro. Because he could have bought himself out of that shit.
Yeah, because him going to jail, I think, killed a lot of that, bro. Like, to me, honestly, and that's self-infliction, nigga. That's your own personal problem. Like, I mean, you can say whatever, but that's just you, nigga. If you didn't go to jail, you probably would have been out of your contract. You would have been over there with Yo Gotti by now, and it would have been none of these problems. I just, you know what I mean? But it happens, It happens.
He back on the mat though. After that first day out track he did, like everybody was back,
bro.
After
Only
4
bro,
years, or 2, 3 years. I don't know. Go
but
ahead.
this is what I'm
Most
saying.
niggas don't
Between
get
them years,
no steam back
you gotta
after that.
remember between them years, AI came out, and a lot of shit is a lot. All that streaming shit died out, but because that nigga was locked up, his shit didn't get a chance to die out. So when he come out, anything he dropping is hot. It's kind of like BG. BG's an old ass nigma, bro. But when he come out, he ain't got a chance to die out. So him coming out, bro, is what got them niggas to still be popping and all them niggas is doing music now from his little momentum coming out, bro.
That's
But
a
if he
fact.
was out the whole time, he would have died out with everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
It's
I'm
like
saying.
look at Max B. Niggas want to hear what Max B on because he come home and shit. Cause he ain't got a chance to die out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the die out to me is more of like we're working. The only reason why you ain't die out is because your old music. You know what I mean? And your old music is cool. It builds upstream, but like look at Lil Uzi, bro. Like his biggest, well, Lil Uzi probably not, but his
Them
biggest
niggas is
album was
dying out.
2018. You feel me?
Bro, cause them niggas died out because the essence just dried up because they in your presence too much. But a nigga that scares that been locked up that you ain't heard shit from, that nigga come home is gonna be crazy. Is look at like Vibes Cartel, right?
Yeah.
Vibes Cartel coming home ain't make that much of an impact because even when he was locked up, he was still dropping music. So it wasn't like that much of a special thing that he come home because it's not nothing that different. If anything, it was doper when he was locked up. You know what I'm saying? Because he's an invisible nigga doing mad tracks and shit.
But
But
think about the epitome, bro. The epitome. Nas, Jay-Z. These niggas ain't go to jail. Drake. They ain't go to Kendrick. They ain't go to jail. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. It
bro, ain't
hinders
nobody
your
listening to them
progress.
niggas, bro. Them niggas
You
washed up.
lying like a motherfucker. You lying like a motherfucker.
Them niggas is iconic, but they ain't popping right now. Don't
Yeah,
get me
right
wrong. They
now.
Nah, you
iconic.
right. I'm just saying they growth though. Like how they got to where they at now. Like
That's
they
old, but they already solidified. I'm talking about young niggas, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not talking about
YNs.
old niggas that made their name already. I'm talking about niggas that now could make their name. Only Young Boy and this nigga Pooh Shiesty is kind of relevant. And what's his face? Boss Man D-Lo.
Yeah, but they was young niggas at one point, wasn't they? Wasn't Jay-Z a young nigga at one point?
But they
Wasn't
wasn't
Nas a
Yeah,
young
they
nigga at one point?
they wasn't going to jail. Like I mean,
That's what I'm
right?
saying.
They ain't had
That's
to
what I'm
compete with
saying.
it. They ain't had to compete with today's world of the internet and streaming. They was really making money off music, bro. No, music is not making bread like that. These niggas gotta do 100 shows. Them niggas wasn't doing that. Them niggas was getting paid, bro. Cause it wasn't even that much rappers, bro.
hand over fist. Especially the last era was 50 Cent and them niggas.
That probably is the last shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Anything after then can't even do verses. Like think about that shit, bro.
Yeah, but that's because they ain't young enough. You think? Wait a minute. You don't think Drake can do a verses?
I'm not talking about Drake. Drake then probably the last people that could do verses.
Okay.
I'm talking about the new niggas, the SoundCloud era after everything after the SoundCloud era. How they gonna do verses, bro?
Man, 6ix9ine can do a verses. What you talking about?
No, the hell he
Bro.
can't, bro. Come on, bro. He trolling. He 6ix9ine.
How much 6ix9ine song you know?
Cuda.
Cuda.
Actually, bro. Like them niggas can't do who they would verse when all of them sung the same. It's like you know what I'm
It
saying?
would be other SoundCloud niggas.
You gotta remember back in the days, everybody didn't have the same exact song, so it makes sense to do verses. Now a bunch of niggas that sung like the same nigga is on stage. It's like you ain't even know who's who.
But think about it, because now look. First of all, have you heard that Chris Brown and Usher is going on tour? Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Oh,
DJ, you going into that?
No. I don't know.
Nigga said no.
I ain't gonna hold you. I might have to pull up to that with
I
my
might have
shorty.
to pull up on that one. I ain't gonna
I
lie to
gotta
you.
pull up that with my shorty. Breezy and Usher? God damn.
Oh man, that's a show, brother.
It's don't
But
be in
not
the front row. It's don't be in the front row. Nigga, pull your girl on stage.
Oh, now that movie we ain't gonna do, DJ.
that's
Back up with that joke, bro.
We'll be reviewing that shit the next day.
Y'all be like, this nigga Joey, wow. I'm pushing Usher hand like, move that cherry out my girl.
I'm not even bringing my girl. I'm going by myself, bro. I wouldn't even bring my
I'm
girl.
gonna bring my
bro.
lady.
That's crazy, nigga. I'm
Try to
going.
fight Usher at the thing. You know what I'm saying? That shit.
Yeah,
is
hell no. But but yeah, they say Usher and Chris Brown they should do a versus. You
But
know
to
what I
be
mean?
honest with you, R&B shit don't die out like rap shit, bro.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
It don't be as hot, but it don't burn out either. R&B shit just lasts long for some reason. Them niggas always doing tours. Them niggas still getting bread.
It takes more effort. It takes more effort to do R&B than rap, bro. Like I just think R&B niggas is more talented. Like, you know what I mean? Like they just do more shit. Like they be
And
singing.
to me, it's versatile because you could hire an R&B person at a rap concert, bro.
Exactly. Chris Brown could do rap. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like you never know with them type of dudes, bro.
I don't know. Y'all see New Edition? Like Bobby got to sit down, man. He hurting. Like he can't do too many. Every little step I take.
He's 60, bro.
Every little step he taking is hurting.
New Edition
man.
is not even New Edition no more. They gotta change that.
Old
He can't even twirl. Them niggas, yo, man. They try to do their little 2 steps and little spin. Bobby
And them
hurting,
niggas
man.
crowd still pay for them, bro. They don't give a fuck.
They will, bro. They will.
They probably still cashing out though. I give them that.
I mean, Can You Stand the Rain is a hit, man. Like, what?
Right, bro. That's some timeless shit right there.
Timeless, man. That's timeless. You can never get over that, man. I mean, it's just all the new. Even when they was kids, you know what was that? Candy Girl, all that stuff, bro. Like, you never can get over that, bro.
Yeah, you right. Because you definitely want to. It's the nostalgia at that time for them older people. Just like you see now, they got the Bow Wow and the B2K guys, and now they on tour. They bringing back all the old artists back in the early 2000s performing. Like, yeah, that rappers I don't really see because the Jay-Z, I heard he doing something, and they saying them tickets ain't moving like that.
Of course not. Who the fuck want to see? But let me ask you this.
Do.
Right?
I do.
Okay, you do. You want to see? But let me ask you this. Okay, Dead or Alive.
Yeah.
If you could pick your top 3 for a concert that you would go see.
Yeah.
Who you got?
Dead or Alive?
Dead or Alive.
First off, it's definitely got to be Mike.
Okay.
All right. After that, for me, Biggie.
Okay.
After that, I would have to say Jay-Z.
Jay-Z, Big, and Mike. I could that's the verse. Well, I can see that. I can see it. Who's your opening?
Opening.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's gotta be Jay-Z.
A sober. No, I ain't even gonna put none of them as no opening. I'm a sober Lil Wayne.
Okay. All right.
So
Wayne. Wait, so who's your main shit then? You've got to be ending it with Mike then.
Mike, yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be lit. As a matter of fact, Mike could be the whole other half, bro.
Yep.
That could be a lit show.
Like a 2-piece, yeah.
That's false, nigga. My favorite rapper is Biggie Smalls. What do you mean?
That's
my favorite. Wait a minute. My favorite rapper is Biggie Smalls too. But I'm saying the type of music that Mike do, you gotta end the concert with that shit, bro. That's the part. That's the rest of the whole show, bro. Mike got too much shit, too much hits.
No, that's a fact for you. It's just they said I hate old rappers. Mike is
not a rapper.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's a false narrative. Biggie Smalls is my favorite rapper of all time. It is, but anyway, go ahead. Yeah, Mike is definitely
Biggie Smalls is not even from my time, and he's my favorite rapper, bro.
That's a fact, nigga. What is you talking about? Like that's. But anyway, Michael Jackson is definitely the end goal for sure. If I could go back and see a nigga Definitely be
You
Michael.
have the crowd swaying their hands and shit with Mike. That's to shut down the whole show until the morning time because it's like Mike,
Fact.
bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's one thing. That's one, like if Michael Jackson was alive, that's one shit I would want to go to, bro. Because since I was a kid, I know Michael Jackson song. Now I'm not like a fanatic, but I just know that Mike shit is like some hard shit, bro.
Man, I'm a fanatic. I already got my tickets for the movie.
I was about to say shameless plug, but y'all gonna go see the movie,
bruh. I already bought the.
I might see it just cause just to talk about it on the show and shit like that.
There we go. There we go. We should do a movie review. It's his what they say, his nephew.
Yo,
It's his nephew.
we gotta bring back the movies on Sundays, bro.
I ain't know you
As
did
soon as
that.
that might come out,
Man,
I'm
we were
bootleg the
doing
shit
that.
out of it.
You say what?
I'm gonna bootleg the shit out of it.
Yeah, we used to do movies on the Sundays in the Discord, bro. There used to be like a couple of us in there.
Hell yeah, man. We definitely review that one because it's gonna be controversial. They already don't like that the nephew is doing the main role as Michael Jackson. So we'll see how
You
good
hear
he does.
Janet? She was hating on it, bro.
She was hating on it. Exactly.
Why she was hating on it?
She out of pocket. Talking about he don't walk
I
like
ain't her
that.
family, but that's a
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, that's her nephew.
That is crazy.
I think what was it, Jermaine? I think that's his son, right?
I believe it's Jermaine's son. Yep.
And he was like, kind of like checking Janet, like, you cool out. Of course, he ain't gonna move and have the whole demeanor like Mike, but he the closest thing next to him.
So who she wanted to do to Michael Jackson?
I
Like,
have no. Remember, Flex did it. What's his name?
bro, they could just get that nigga and get like a Michael Jackson impersonator to be a stunt double, like a nigga who know all the dances. Fuck it.
Now that you say that, there was the stunt double of Michael Jackson had a problem with this stuff. I don't know. You remember that?
Yeah,
he was mad. He was like, he
Nah,
don't
on
even
some
act like.
legendary shit, you gotta pass it on to the family, man. You can't just, you know what I mean, show so to the stunt double, but come on, man.
Yeah, you're the stunt double, nigga. You come on, bro. It's
Like,
just,
respect it.
Keep it in the family, like.
Right. I'm
But
pretty
yeah,
sure
I'm
he would have
hard.
won that shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody in the family.
Michael Trap son. That's my nigga.
Yeah, his original son is too white, so you know he couldn't do it. I understand. You know what I mean? But good for them, man. They all white.
Oh,
you know?
Blanket? Ain't that nigga
Yeah,
name
Blanket is white. Blanket
Nigga named Blanket. I'll be mad as shit at my dad.
How old is that nigga, bro? A nigga named Blanket is crazy, bro.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy. I'll be
Your people
mad,
don't
bro.
love you, bro. That's no
Changing that
love.
name.
Let me see this shit. Let me ask Google.
Yeah, Michael dragged that nigga outside the window. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
bad.
he had him dangling and shit.
Oh, this nigga's 24 years old, bro.
24, your name Blanket, bro.
Damn, bro. Blanket Jackson.
Oh shit. Yeah, I would have definitely changed my name by now, boy. I would have put an X behind my name behind that shit, boy. Blanket X, or some shit like that. I would have changed my shit.
I want to keep the blanket, man. That is not.
That makes you unique, man. What you talking about? I'm gonna keep the blanket.
What that nigga gonna change his name to? Towel?
I'll name my shit blank or something. You know what I'm saying? Try to put some sauce on it, but blanket, that shit is something crazy, bro.
If you was
call your name Blanket.
If you was R. Kelly kid, would you change your name?
Damn.
Nah.
You know
I'll
what?
still keep that
I would have keep the Kelly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping Kelly.
We keep the Kelly.
Yeah.
Shit, his wife's still keeping it. His ex-wife, I mean.
I don't know, man. I can't. He did too much, man. Peeing on, man. Come on, bro. I don't know.
He may step in the name of love.
But look
bro.
at this, bro. That's crazy because they had people with that name before him, and they'll have people after him. So why?
Yeah, that's
you can't just let one person come and ruin the whole name and shit.
But we know you his kid, though. You know, you got that.
Or
You
maybe
got
his
that
kid to redeem the
hereditary.
name. Yeah, it's fucked up. You see? That's fucked up, bro. That's
probably
wild.
hereditary. You know, we
That's
never
like
know.
don't get that nigga a chance, bro.
Nah, no chance. But nah, he could. Yeah, he could probably shoot. I wonder if R. Kelly even got kids. He probably don't even got kids. Who knows? He probably don't got kids. Let me look that up.
You said
I
who got
think
kids? Yeah, R.
R.
Kelly got
Kelly. R.
kids.
Kelly got kids.
Yeah, he got kids.
Or if he got a daughter.
Yeah, he
See
got
if
a
I can
daughter.
get that wheel.
Yeah, he do got a daughter, bro.
Hop in that wheel.
He got a daughter and 2 sons.
Let me see what she look like.
Ja Kelly, Joanne Kelly, and Robert Kelly Jr.
Yeah, that's crazy for you to have kids and you to be a sex offender. Like I don't know. That's a little bit
His
different.
daughter
Man.
don't look that bad too. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man, hold on.
Look at this nigga, bro.
He wildin'. He
Wait a
about to
minute.
jump in them DMs, huh?
Wait a minute. Oh shoot! Oh yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That ain't nothing. I can deal with that. Yeah, man. Shout out to
You
R. Kelly.
remind
Hopefully,
me of my G.
come out, make good music. That's how I feel about Tory Lanez, man. Like Tory Lanez, hopefully he get out, make good music. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Yeah, they
you
ain't
just gotta
trying to.
pop a hole.
Jay Z and them ain't trying to see that man out here, man.
Yeah, he honey bun done. He done.
Yeah, Jay Z them got the influence. Them niggas ain't shit, bro.
So wait, you think the conspiracy of Jay-Z keeping him in jail is true? You think it's Jay-Z? Is what you're saying?
Let me say it. Let me not say it's Jay Z. I think it's Rock Nation
Rock Nation. Okay.
protecting
But
the interest of the
think
artist.
about it though, Megan Thee Stallion ain't really doing. She independent now. She's not even with Rock Nation no more.
She ain't
You know
even
what I mean?
made them. How much bread did she even made them, bro?
Not a
Like,
much. Not a much. I don't think so.
Tory Lanez is a hard working artist, bro. That
Yeah, he's
nigga got-
talented.
Rap
And
and
he got
sing.
the grind, and he got the hustle, the grind, bro. You seen the pandemic? That nigga was doing live YouTube shows, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Quarantine radio.
That's why I be saying, why y'all think Megan Thee Stallion ain't got nothing? I mean, she just was a slut that got shot, bro. Like that's it. Like that's
Oh damn. Oh.
Yeah, you tripping. You trying to have these women, you know what I'm saying, tear this channel down, bro.
You
trying
better
to-
not let no woman hear that, boy.
I'm just saying, man. She just that's not that ain't
Slut
got nothing
that
to do
got
with nothing.
shot is crazy.
That is
That's
wild.
it. She's just a byproduct. You know what I mean? She's just a woman that's a byproduct of actually what happened, bro. Tory Lanez is what's important. You know what I mean? That's the nigga that got killed and got his reputation got knocked off. You know what I mean? That's what we talking about. We're not talking about Megan Thee Stallion at all. Like who's talking about Megan Thee Stallion?
I mean, Megan Thee Stallion is one of the big names in girl rap, though.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
Who cares
her-
about girl rap?
bro? Girl rap is one of the
Girls.
main raps right now, bro.
Girls the biggest consumers, cuz.
We only care about Glorilla because she light skinned. Other than that, we don't care about
Fuck with Glorilla, and she ain't even the best looking one, bro.
who's the best looking
Gorilla light skin?
Yeah, Glorilla's. Glorilla light skin.
one. Yeah, she's light skinned.
She ain't yellow. You know what I'm saying? She ain't like Ice Spice, but you know.
Yeah. Who the best female rapper right now? Who you got?
I would say Glorilla. I got Glorilla
I got Lotto.
for best
got
rapper or best looking.
No. Best rap. She what, bro? You gotta listen to her shit. She be spitting. That girl, she and you know 21 Savage be writing her shit too. So you know it just be yeah. I got Lotto as the best female rapper right now at least, and then Glorilla second for sure.
I don't even listen to female rap. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That thing get no play in my reside.
Cause using misogynistic. See, that's what's the
I am.
problem, man. Yeah.
Is.
No, that's the
I
problem.
got it. Gotta be a chick featuring a dude. I be like, all right, bro.
See, that's the.
All they talk about is sucking and licking, and I don't like.
But it's not about what they talking about.
You see that why I fucks with Glorilla, bro? I'm telling you, bro. Glorilla ain't going out like that. Don't get me wrong, she a little
I
thotty.
like a couple. I like a couple of glows. I ain't gonna. I like a couple.
Yeah, but she ain't straight up smarted out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, she's.
I don't even be listening to what they say, bro. I think I be listening to the sound. I'm more of a sound type nigga. If it sound good, you got me, bro. Like I don't care about what you say. You know what I mean? Because you could say a whole bunch of hard shit and be sounding like complete shit. Like your delivery's garbage.
I'm like a bars person. Like, even if you're talking about some bullshit that I don't even agree with, you know what I'm saying? Even if you are like a religious, like you're a Christian rapper.
Yeah.
One of my favorite rappers, Jay Electronico. You know what I'm saying? That nigga is a straight up Nation of Islam 5% rapper. It's just that I like lyrics, you know what I'm saying? So I like how you put the words together and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. It's kind of like me too, cause look, if you can flow, you got me. To be honest with you, like that's why I like Big S the Plug. Big S the Plug, he don't really be saying a lot of shit, but he be flowing, and that's why I fuck with him, cause he be saying a little bit of shit and then be flowing with it. You know, if you give me a little bit of flow and be saying a little bit of shit, you kind of got me. You got a good beat too. You know what I mean? So that's how I kind of listen to music, because a lot of niggas be saying the same shit. Like, you can't tell me that niggas ain't been talking about selling crack for the last 20, 30 years, bro. That shit just get old at this point.
Yeah,
like,
niggas still talk about selling crack. Like, come on, bro.
Like, come on, bro. Ain't nobody. I don't care about that shit no more, bro. Like, who cares
I mean,
about that?
crack
I like hearing Pusha T keep talking that. I ain't gonna even hold you, bro.
See,
Pusha can talk
I'm
about
talking
selling
about-
crack for the last 50 years.
I'm talking about new niggas talking about selling crack.
Oh no. But the new niggas, all they talk about is
Yeah, they talk about using drugs. Them niggas talk about being under drugs.
Yeah, you should review Too Slimy. You ever heard of him?
Nah.
Too
Yeah, you
Slimy?
should-
That's his name?
yeah.
Too Slimy?
Yeah, his name is Too Slimy, man. Yeah, if you got about 2 minutes to, you know,
That sound like some meme, Lil B, Bass God.
Little pump. I was about to say, is he like a little pump type of nigga?
Well,
Yeah, I'm cool.
Well,
Yo, on the low, I do like Doja Cat. That she,
I do. She's hard. I ain't gonna lie. I like her. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with her.
if she ain't start being weird and man, I'm telling you, bro.
Oh, so you only like her when she look good? Is what you saying?
Yeah, I mean, hell yeah.
Niggas say shit.
Y'all enigmas, man.
Niggas say shit. So when she shaved her head, and you was like, nah, fuck that.
That's when that mixed breed activity start to come out. She was like the guy up here.
Yo, was it me or was Buddy tweaking, bro? Buddy was trying to relate too hard.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
what.
Jordans, and I was like, damn.
That's
bro.
how they is. That's how they when they get around black people, they try hard. Like I'm down too. Look, I got a pair of Jordans on.
But now
Look,
that's
I got a
mixed.
do-rag.
That's mixed people in general. Look, Malcolm X was a redhead nigga. Like, you gotta think. That's just. I think mixed people compromise.
Go harder.
Yeah, they go harder. Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
they got to.
I've always said that.
They stuck in the middle. Like
exactly. So they go a little bit harder. They be like, I'm more black than everybody else. Just
he
because they
literally sounded like the guy off of y'all seen ATL on that episode with Kevin Samuels.
Oh yeah.
He literally was sounding like the mixed breed guy. Like I'm down. Accept me, y'all. Y'all can't accept me. And then Jay Prince, he ain't making it no better. You know what he do?
What does Jay Prince do?
He gonna punch and make you feel like you ain't a part of us. But my thing was like Jay Prince. I don't know. Never mind. Let me get out of there. Jay Prince said a lot up here.
Do you think that Jay Prince is bad for the black community? Is that what you're trying to say?
He is perfect for the black community. He's going to show all the bullshit. That's my guy. He said I was gay because I went to college and I finished.
Man, congratulations on finishing.
He He said, read the book. You sitting there all feminine, Joey. I was like, what, JP? What? Are you read the book looking feminine? Like, only females pay attention. He got his own ideology. You just gotta laugh, man. He gonna go far, but I don't know. Chaotic in them, they just using him. They are. And the white people, they just be clapping their hands over there. Yeah, JP, yes.
But Chaotic was Black Power for when I'm here. Like he was a black.
He was.
Okay.
He's a hybrid coon, I call him. He 1 minute he's a pro-black, 1 minute he get his coon on.
I think he be trying to be on some capitalizing for you know what I'm saying, getting over on them people's.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I look in his face, I don't believe he believes.
I don't either. He don't have that spark in his eyes like a coon do.
Yeah.
Sometimes
when they go too far, I've been seeing he be trying to dial them back. No, like it's getting to him. He's cracking.
Well, Chaotic is a coon. I don't look. At the end of the day, we gotta go by what he is now, and what he is now is a coon, brother. Like I don't know how y'all can't.
I call
see
him a
it
hybrid coon. He's one of these. 1 minute one minute he got on his MAGA hat, next minute he put on a kufi. Like that's how these new coons is. Unless you come to their front door and tell them like, "No, you a nigga just like us," then they start to realize it. Like, hold on.
I'm pretty sure people remind them of that shit, bro.
Them white people, some of them be coming up there getting out of line. You gotta put them in their place. I seen it a couple times over there.
But I could tell us some of them white people over there, they genuinely fuck with that nigga Chaotic.
They do.
And from watching his show, bro, I realized that some of these people, bro, they don't hate black people. They just fucking stupid and ignorant, bro.
they just try to get their shit because this is the only place they can get their shit off.
Get
right
their
here.
shit out, yeah.
Right here on the internet.
Some of them, they love that nigga Chaotic. They stays going over there. A lot of them respect his channel. Surprisingly, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We better get up out of here, y'all. We better
holla at y'all fellas.
All right, bro.
For the night, I'll be big blanket.
Shout out.
Really got a big blanket in a chair. What the fuck is this? Yeah, man, we over here, man. This nigga Keel's on the panel sleeping. Let me see what we got.
Doctor?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke room. I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Doctor? Doctor?
Got the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised